social aspect of this, which is keeping players up at night, trying to figure out as many things with their peers, and also to connect for the first time. Camaraderie is playing a part, but then switching that into we are locked in, we are focused, we are in the game. It's not as easy, and you could see how earlier on we saw a vision of him yawning a little bit to eat, to do all this stuff. This is the real part that takes a toll in land.
Yeah, circadian rhythm, traveling to a different continent. But another thing is comfort, sitting at a different desk. Let's go. All right, that guy's in the club.
You know what? There seems to be no hesitation from these
Dude,
guys.
he's ready for an after party right now. All right, so one thing I wanted to mention actually, just to dip into the fighting game community for a moment. Takedo, one of the GOAT players, he has been known recently to go to a setup with a measuring tape to make sure that he's always the same distance away from the table. Wow. The screen's always the same height on the table, and everything is the same. So he has the most consistent environment possible. So if you think about these guys used to playing at home for years, playing Apex Legends, and things might feel a little off, a little uncomfortable with trying to adapt to this new environment. But hey, we've had 6 games. We're moving on to our 7th now, so I would hope that everyone is settled in by this point.
Well, if you are not, it is time to do so. 957, the number of days it's taken to get here in day 1 of our playoffs in Sweden. But for match 1 of our 2nd round of the day, we begin on World's Edge. We flip the tables. Will we see a new king emerge at the top victorious? We certainly know Alliance have been performing well in their earlier games. They are keen to do so again, as we saw them having a little huddle pregame as well, James. We don't start on Storm Point. World's Edge still very similar to something that's more of a concrete style, the way these teams like to play. And the way it goes, too, for an established team like Alliance, who's been in the ALGS since inception nearly, you would expect them to feel comfortable starting off the 2nd round.
Absolutely. And to touch on Alliance a little more, for the end of the playoffs, they always like to go to a LAN center together, but this is a different kind of LAN entirely. But let's not forget their struggles to get here in the first place. They almost didn't make it. And this is essentially home territory for the most part. And since they have reached this point, then it has been quite the storm on the 2nd stream so far. But now they move on to the 1st. We'll see if they can settle with the pressure and continue as they mean to go on. Very, very early doors here. Our 4th game on World's Edge, our 7th game of the day, as we see Element 6, formerly known as 69 IQ, move through the map.
Blue, white, and shit. I dropped below too. Massive. Our armors are terrible. No crafting as well.
Yeah,
I have 2 cells, 2 bats.
8-0. Got me bat?
8-1.
Got me cells.
How many cells again?
2.
Forget
You're
that.
I'm 8-2 right now with alternator massive.
Wait, they're close to us right here.
Do we fight them?
I don't know.
They're running back.
45 white on the Valk.
Stunned to give you purple armor.
Back the Valk.
Yeah. I still need a light gun. I have no light mag either. Gotta get your blue armor, Jordan.
Wait, was there a blue?
No, like I meant
okay.
shoot him.
Yeah, I need 60.
Where's this R9 at exactly, by the way?
Bottom floor apartment.
Okay. I need a 301 and a light mag. Can we check west to see if we could find any like blue armors or 301 and light mag and shit?
I mean, they might still be in west.
Yeah, they definitely are still there. There's a bat under the bridge.
Well, I'm down to maybe fight them if you guys
purple
want.
armor.
I'm down as well, yeah.
I think we still look for it. Blue armor here, Jordan.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I never saw where they went. I saw them like enter this side of the frag, and I don't know where they're at. Could be right in
Okay.
here.
Same.
Alright. They went up here. I think that's them right there, right?
Let's go this way.
I think so. It looks like them.
Okay. We should go, I think, no name and hit the beacon. What do you guys think?
Yeah, everything's looted here. They looted everything.
This
Except
shit is over
maybe
here.
construction.
These bins right here or not. Cells I can carry. Alright.
I need to drop an arc for these cells.
He's shooting over here? They bubbled. Someone They ran into a team here.
Let's explore this way. Never mind.
They're looking to fight.
This might be a fight.
Yeah, Valcol, Jordan?
I have
Or
alcohol.
Evan, I mean, yeah. Let's Valcol, let's Valcol, and see if we can fucking like third party this fight.
Come on, come on.
I don't know if they've. Did we see them? Okay, that's that
Right
right,
there.
there.
Something good this
Is
way.
it one guy?
I have no idea.
Okay, there's a full 3 man. No, just fuck it. Let's go no name. Go no name.
Fuck, man. I thought that was a down.
I thought it was 2. Remember light mag and a throw 1.
There was a blue light mag on the R9.
I
I
did.
think I grabbed it. I think I grabbed
There
it.
was
earlier.
another one second floor.
Well,
You want to go grab it right now?
No.
There's a blue one.
Careful of scars or whoever's gonna come from.
Overlook balloon, yeah.
Yeah.
Or this balloon, I mean.
I think they're like
Hit the
on
beacon right away.
I think they're like
Alright, hit it.
right
Nobody
now.
has died.
In the first half group, I think they got only like 36.
This
lobby-
hard tree. Do we go tunnel?
So we're hoping they get
We might want to
more.
hit third here, I think. But we want to go lava siphon and hit third. Probably.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah. Or we can go geyser and craft in the
I
gas
think we
a
go
bit.
guys and craft because there's
Yeah.
gonna be nobody on edge.
Yeah.
We're gonna be like the only edge team
Yeah.
other than FC, I think.
FC's in our lobby, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in our group.
Okay.
Hi boss, how are you?
We can all get purple and hopefully like find some white armor team in zone somewhere and just bully them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run through.
Yeah.
Be careful for rats.
On boys.
Should grab the mats together.
Here.
Yeah, we run together.
My fave team. TSM at the moment.
I need a heavy mag.
Yeah. There's cells in there on the bin.
I can carry 2.
Your favorite team.
Alright, if someone goes tunnel, they will hear us crafting, by the way. So we
Yeah,
have
I
to
know.
be staring at that the whole time.
I'm gonna double craft my armor.
Okay, I'm doing it right now.
I don't have enough to double craft.
Okay.
You just cut this bats then. I can hold a bat.
I can't carry bats. I don't see anybody right now.
We need
I have only syringes.
We need the win. How many people are
Drop
watching
cells.
them right now?
I'm ready to go.
Oh fuck. No, I don't want to do that.
I can hold one bat if you can't hold it.
I'll be 8-4. Okay, I'll make you one.
I didn't see how many people are watching. Oh, I can't see. Oh, 3,000 people.
You ready?
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I think we can take the
11-2.
geyser out of here. I don't know why that geyser is like it doesn't show at all.
I still need a heavy mag. I don't have
Is
one.
this like a bug or something, or
I
they
think
Yes,
changed it?
it's always been
didn't
like
he,
that.
like,
It's been
leave
bugged for a long time.
last year or something? He's with
Let's
like
get on top of Hill House.
he's with a different team.
Runners up
now.
across and heal.
I don't know. He left for a reason. I don't know who. I don't know who he is. I've never seen him.
There's light ammo
I
and
mean,
the
I
med kit
just
down up here.
got into like watching the ALGS like this year.
Grab the med
Standard
kit.
stock here. Level 2.
No, last year. I saw the finals
Let's see if we can hit the
last
beacon
year
for
when
third.
they won. I don't know who he
Body
won
number there?
with. I can't remember.
Still full teams alive.
Yeah.
I think they won with Van Verhaus. Oh, I can't say his name.
The side of Siphon's not even looted.
Yeah.
Eddie
Oh, yeah,
Arcan's
they
dead.
did win with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did win with him. So I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the games when they were playing with.
Like the
uh,
big
with-
buildings
Let's
and
just,
shit.
we need to just
without-
walk
Cells.
together here. We need to stay together. We
Yeah.
need to stay tight together.
Lie. My God, horrible. Oh yeah. Well, I can see that they have a lot of issues. Like, I can see that like how and
Alright,
reps
let's keep going.
have
Let's
problems
go and hit the beacon right away.
sometimes. I don't think their energy is like meshed that well. But just not really good when it comes to like this kind of stuff.
I'm gonna go up
So,
left
like
side.
when you're annoyed with somebody, you
Blue
just
shotgun bolt here, 2 of them.
Got it.
hard to like
Yeah, go
play
up.
good.
Wait,
up
that's
there.
a purple heavy?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
grabbing that.
Go hit the beacon.
Yeah.
Optics. Extended light.
Team
mag
crafting
here.
over here.
Level
Yeah.
1.
Come on, Evan. Let's hit it.
No, they weren't crafting. They were just over there.
2 guys on Hyatt. What the fuck?
Should we go through launch?
There's a team here. There's a team in the room. There's a team here.
Forget that.
We have to play this building here and
Let's
just
go
chill,
this
I think.
Maybe play the building and then play over here later on or something.
Yeah, let's walk up before someone else
Play
takes
low
it.
ground.
Wait, what? Wait, someone
it's
might be.
Evan.
Wait, someone is here.
Oh fuck!
Crack the
Oh
caustic.
shit!
Crack caustic second floor. They might be split.
Here.
Oh,
They're
let's
split.
go.
I think
Let's
split.
go.
I cracked the caustic. He's
Get it,
running.
get
I'm
it,
walking
get
up
it,
like
get it,
with
get it, get it, get it. No, what the fuck is this? Give me some 1080.
Yes.
I'm getting shot in the back.
Oh no! Don't put this up. Oh.
We have a Phoenix.
Yes.
90 Valk. I have a Phoenix, yeah.
Phoenix here.
Yeah.
Dibs.
Valk's on low ground with gold.
Yeah. I'm pumping a Phoenix.
Gibby has blue on top.
Is the truck safe? Should we play the truck? Or should we stay here?
Which truck?
The one south.
We probably stay here and kill a team if they go to the truck.
I actually want. I want their sweater. They have a really nice.
think if we go to the
sweater that I
truck, we
wanna
just
buy.
die.
Let's go this way.
But it's like
Yeah, we should try and hold as much
$80.
space as
No,
possible.
it's $62.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here.
And it's like a cute little crop top.
Is the other truck taking? Like the one that's Do we know about the one southwest? Gotta be.
Down to like half the belly or
I'm
something.
gonna look.
It's really cute. It's for girls, I'm guessing.
It has to be taken.
Really nice.
It is,
really
yeah, it
pretty.
is.
I want it.
They're fighting in the main building.
I've been looking at their merch. I like their merch. It's really nice.
You have a
Just
Phoenix
like I
Jordan?
like 100
Yes.
Thieves.
Okay, let me get it.
100
Coming to
Thieves
you.
also comes out with really nice merch.
Dropped it.
I was really upset because
Locked
I
his
wanted to
screw up
get
on
I actually wanted to get the jacket from
The
Attack on
caustic is still on
Titan
low ground. On the
from
blue
100
bins.
Thieves. And
Make sure
when
nobody's coming from behind us, like
literally
northeast or
went on
north.
the website
Yeah,
4
I've been
minutes
watching
in,
north.
4
Yeah, I'm
minutes,
not watching it.
and it was sold out. Sold out. Everything was literally sold out. 4 minutes in. I was upset. And
We're
then
just gonna
I saw
have
the
to play,
price
like,
and I was
our
like,
side
what the
here on the
fuck? It was
like, are these guys gonna be safe
$100
next
for
zone?
the
Up
fucking
top?
jacket, but I was down.
Team in the
pay
zone,
for
east,
it.
Yeah.
east. Look at this.
Okay.
They're on the edge. They just walked in. They're gonna
Okay.
play right here.
$100
Okay,
a
we
month
gotta look at this.
for
We gotta
it,
stare at
but
this.
It was like I really wanted
Valk
a
is
jacket.
on purple. Hit him. There's still a team in that building across.
Can I walk up on this on me? Do you see me?
Yeah, I'm watching over you.
Come
I
on,
headshot
boys. Come
bodied
on,
on
boys.
one.
Come on,
I'm
boys.
popping
Come
I'm
on,
gonna arc
boys.
them.
Headshot bodied on blue.
Right there.
They
Right
bubbled.
there.
They bubbled. They bubbled.
I can give you
Oh.
with this.
I need
with
to
you,
kill.
Al.
I need to kill. I need to kill. They're
backing
aping.
up.
They're aping. They're aping. Maybe give you out this?
I'm gonna give you with this. They give ulted
my
me. They
God.
give ulted me. They arced me as well.
They arc started me off.
One way right. One way right
No,
side.
this is
They're
bad.
left.
This is bad. Get your oh,
70 on
bro.
gift, 70 on gift.
They're inside. They're
I
inside.
gotta heal.
Oh!
I can peek the bottom floor.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I think.
No!
Yeah. Fuck, man.
No!
I can't help you. I'm trying to help.
Just wait. Bob, can you come over here and bump me, please?
Yeah, I can. I'm going to
There's
him.
a full
I'm
team
going
right
to
there.
him.
There's a full team right there.
On the flat. Fuck. You gotta go.
Fly out, bro. Just fly the fuck out. Tell them to
Is he
ult
going high?
out.
Play your life on the second floor, man.
Ult out. Ult out. Does he have all? Can they just
Why were you
ult
so
out?
late?
I didn't know exactly where you were.
Sold
They're pushing
out a
across
lot
right
of
here.
pre-order.
Yeah, just.
40 on
shoot them.
gift.
Yeah, I don't even think they had. They didn't.
Do you know
have
Moby's on you
pre-orders.
guys at all?
It was like
no.
just
No,
regular
it's in the crowd.
orders.
Hit the Valkyrie. We're not the Valkyrie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
I
Valko,
just
but
said that.
I don't know where.
We
You
might have
gotta
to go
get
like
the fuck
launch
out.
site. Like low ground launch site.
Move this way.
Get the fuck out, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I'm trying to think here.
What are you doing?
Is it?
They're Valkyrie right here, Evan.
Yeah.
Move this
Okay.
way.
Is there a team still on height next to you guys where the respawn beacon is?
Yes.
Good look.
They're still there?
Yes, yes, yes. We can Valko here, Jordan. Come to me.
All right.
We can Valko here.
All right. I think we have to go on side, bro.
I
The team right
literally
there
said
running
the
in.
same thing. They gotta walk
Valko.
off and get
No,
and
we're
try
waiting.
and
we
bring
can
it
wait.
back.
Yeah, we can wait a little bit.
That's the only thing that they can do.
All right, I'm gonna go now. We won't make it into launch
I
site.
don't
We
think
can't go
he
launch
did
site.
anything wrong.
too
I
risky.
think he just
Okay,
got
okay,
caught.
Maybe play the
thing is that
silos.
he got
Like,
caught
play
and be
silos.
the other
Like,
team.
this is the
Silos.
one near the truck.
When he
Near the
came
truck.
out,
That's
Over
there
here,
was a
over here, over
different-
here.
there was a third
Yeah,
party
yeah.
team
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah.
shooting
And the
at
choke
him.
was also free. There's a crate. Crate
There
down
was
the
a
choke.
team in the truck, I'm pretty sure. I saw
Playing
them
silos.
Valko
I'm on
into it.
silos. I'm on silos.
Just stay in the
I'm
middle.
just healing. I'm
Like,
just healing right now.
Safe on, the team on high can see you. Be careful.
So that's what happens. If he wouldn't,
think
have,
there's
if
6-3.
that
Team
other
in truck?
team
Is
wouldn't
there a
have
team in
shot
the
him,
truck?
Walking up on us, walking up on
oh,
us.
they're dead.
what the fuck
Look
is
at
he
that,
doing?
Evan.
It's
Look
a
at that,
Valk.
Evan. Look at that for me.
What is
They
he
verminated
doing?
us. They verminated us. I'm cracked.
I'm bubbing on us, bubbing on
Oh,
us.
well, they're
Betting?
done.
Hit the bub if you can.
They're
Can you maybe
done.
run into the choke? I don't know.
might have
God,
to,
what
You
yeah.
is
have to stay there. You have to
happening?
stay there. You have to
They're
stay there.
pushing
You have to stay there
like
and just
Yeah,
hold.
yeah.
They're really fucking pushing. OD.
Heal Heaven if you can while you have the chance.
The
We
other
gotta
I
get
grabbed
you
you on
on
the truck.
Oh,
Just pop a bat,
no.
pop a bat right now. Pop a bat right now. We're giving you pop a bat right now.
It's not gonna do anything. They give you all.
Just gotta
Oh
LOS these
no,
nades.
you gotta
Yeah,
get the
you're fine.
fuck
You're fine for now.
out,
You're
dude.
fine for
Popping a
now.
med.
Hold,
I
hold,
have
Jordan.
one bat,
Hold.
one bat.
Just hold.
I have 2.
Oh no, what is happening?
They're fighting down here.
What
The
is
truck team I think is left. They ate that.
happening?
The truck team is left. The truck team is left.
Okay, that's good.
That's good for us. We just have to chill. We can't do anything. We have to literally crouch here, bro.
Yeah,
Where's that
but
STP?
You might have to go truck and just hold it, geeky people out. Like, so you don't die there. Go to the truck and sit there, I think.
Up in a med kit, and then I'm gonna
What do you guys
go.
think? What do you guys think?
Height left.
I'm going to
They're
the truck.
going
Going to the
there,
truck, yeah,
man.
with
They're gonna.
They're hard
Look,
fighting.
look
in
over,
northwest.
look over, Jordan, and see if you can get any free kills. They're outside the building, right below you.
Yeah. In the corner, in the corner. Down.
Let's
Valk
go.
is
Free
on
kills,
purple. I
free
hit him
kills,
once. I
Evan.
hit him once.
Valk low.
Valky's one, jump down on that.
I'm pushing the Valk.
In between.
Yes,
oh
kill him.
no.
He's dead, he's dead. Bobby on it. Kill. There's the kill. There's the kill now. There's the kill.
Why would
I'm
you
swapping,
jump
I'm
down,
swapping.
Jordan?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
You have
go.
to get
Let's
back
go.
up. You have to get back up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait,
Let's go.
someone
Let's
just
keep
got
up
above
us.
you.
We have to go
Play
to the
underneath.
building.
Play underneath.
Save on me.
I gotta heal. I gotta pop a medi. Look for me. Look for me. I'm popping a medi.
I have no bats left.
I think there's one guy under. I think there's a guy under. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a solo. Yes, it's a solo underneath the
I
building.
need to try to kill this.
You can go loot that box and Valk. You have
They're
Valk.
Valking. They're Valking. Do you have ulti?
No, it's in 20. It's in 20. I won't have it.
Shit.
We have to walk this in together. And like try to kill this solo.
Yeah, I agree.
The solo.
The solo is still at the building. Turn around and kill him. You're
There's
gonna
a full
walk
team
in.
on the tree. Full team
Kill
on the
the
tree.
solo. Wait
to
for the
find him, yeah,
solo
we
to
have to
run
find
at
him.
you. Wait
He's
for
Valk
the...
team. He's Valk team.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's the full team. The solo's still there.
Can we climb the crates? No, we can't. He's next.
You have to go up. You have to fly up, Evan. Just fly up. They're Valk ulting right in front of you.
We have to just walk up. I'm just walking up.
Everyone's Valk ulting.
Wait,
Walk
do we
up
have
the
to
I'm
go
going pipes. I'm going pipes right
Go
now.
pipes. Go pipes now.
I have Valk ult now.
Yeah, it's free. It's free.
I don't have
Just
Gibby, I
play
don't
it.
have
Save on me.
Play
Save
it.
on me. Save on
I
me.
know, I know.
Look for Oob. Look for Oob. Look for Oob, please.
We have
The
to
team right
shoot
here. We
this
got to
team.
pitch this team. We got to pitch this team.
Yes, yes, yes. Guys, give me one. Give me one.
Let's go.
It's a solo. It's a solo. Give me.
Shoot the Gibby, please.
He's dead. He's dead.
Nice.
Post left on the crate. They got oops.
It's toxic. It's toxic. I'm batting. Look for that. Look for me. We just have to live. We have to live here.
They're aiming.
Cue that motherfucker. Cue that motherfucker. No.
Okay.
No way. Oh
11 and
my
2.
Sorry.
God.
Yeah, I fucked up that game.
Dude, how did it pull back to the zone? What is the zone?
Dude, he down. How many he downs right there? 1, 2.
Hell, you cannot be going down there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like
Well,
we knew there's a team across in the building.
I know that, but we.
Oh damn! I'm so pissed that I can't see their
We
stuff
see the
anymore.
kill feed being lit up and indeed detonator will be pounced upon. Revenant even some nice kills for themselves in this game.
What a crazy pull from this circle. Everyone's thinking it might end up going tree.
Yo,
Ends up
I can only
sliding
imagine
over
the
into this
tension
corridor,
because literally
and now
when
they've got
I
to
am
move,
like,
which is why we're seeing
when
the
I'm playing
time
and
time
we are
again,
like
these
what
fights
top
happen
6
what feels
teams
like
and
in
it's kind of like that
desperation
or like
because
top
it's gone
3.
launch site. So we've got
It's
teams
I'm
now
like
who've been able to make that move. And
I'm like
specifically,
this
I
while
have my
playing,
eyes on
and I'm like my
Alliance, who are the
heart's literally
second
beating
place
outside
team
my
here
chest.
in the entirety of the
I
tournament
can
so
only
far, but
imagine
it's
in a
Elevate.
$1
We're trying to break
million
through these
fucking
Watson
tournament.
fences, James, and they're going under some pressure, but they'll be
I
making
don't
it
think
out.
I can
That's
make it. I'll probably
Vega
have a heart attack,
who will actually
honestly.
fall.
That was a nice little
I
club
would-
scout, boy
I
scout
don't
base
think I
that we
would
had
make the
down there,
right
but it's
decision.
gone now, being destroyed. And Revenant Esports,
Oh, man.
again, looking to do more, but I don't know if it's going to work out for them. Perhaps it
Wow.
will. Element 6 eliminated. I just wanted to mention how they always have the gold armors, and in a situation like this, that one shield cell can go oh so far, but
Wait, are you
Revenant
telling me
Esports
that-
don't care about your gold
Wait,
armor.
so
Sit
how
down.
many teams are
Wives,
left?
Yuki, Hockey's on Alliance, still alive as well. 5
think-
squads left. We've got Elevate, who just finished off.
Do we have
Dewa.
any
And so
NA
Dewa had been holding it down after that
alive
long
yet?
run and fight with Audic. It did turn into at least a top 6 position, but this is the man in command right here, the IGL for Alliance. And you can see Hockey's is doing everything that he can to just keep the pressure on.
Oh,
They've got low ground,
Alliance is
and
NA,
2, splitting
right?
the difference in the middle to try to basically be involved in this and leave a contingency plan if they get pushed too early. But Revenant Esports taking down AD Raccoon,
always saw you
James.
ranked
What a game this
Fuse.
would be if they could turn this into a win.
Look
Fuse
at
is
how
like my
open
go-to
and
right
awkward
now,
this
'cause
zone
I
is.
like
It's
the
going to be
fact that I
battle of the
can
domes, I think.
throw,
If you find yourself
those,
without
like,
one, you could be
grenade
in a lot of trouble.
It's very
Plenty of harassment
useful
coming into that
for,
left corner here.
damage.
But once those ults have gone, they may. Oh, actually,
So
I
I
don't know
like
if they're going to
it.
have some
I like
space.
using him
Do
a
you want to
lot.
really commit your grenades to that position for the time being?
That's if you
They're
want to
not your
stay like a
biggest
little
threat.
bit
Now,
back.
if you
Like
get
if
some
you don't
down,
want
you
to
can't really
push
send
too
on it.
much,
So
I think he's
I do
great.
see a grenade here and there coming in, but I don't know if we're going to see the kitchen sink thrown at Revenant Esports, who seem to be surviving. They've got some loot as well, some boxes. In the meantime, though, Alliance may have some issues, but they've got a good enough angle to surely get a res here.
And I think this is Fennel. I think this is Momon and Shakabo who actually cleaned that kill up onto Hockey's, but it's going to be a quick res, and they're not going to commit. So that's kind of the cat and mouse of this one, James, where they've got so many people who they could shoot at, throw ordinances at, but no one wants to give up their spot. 5 squads remaining. Round 6 about to close in 8. We are here in our first game of A versus C, our second round of the day, and it is about to turn
Group
up.
A.
How do Revenant move forward? Do they dome forward and run into it? Do
Let's
they try
try
the
Decky's
Valcol? Do
team.
they
What's
use the
their
crypto
name?
spam to run distraction in the meantime?
Good dome.
And look how far they go. That dome is deep, and they've got plenty of opportunity. Looking to find some more. Spitfire coming out again, and this is going to be racking up even more kills for them. Pass speed at boxes, say Revenant Esports, but can they survive?
Zen still alive here as well. 4 squads left. You can see
he's
Revenant.
so
They're going to
fucking
fully
smart.
fall.
He literally
It is
waited
Fennel,
outside.
Pinoter, who
Like, that's-
finds that
I
kill.
wanna have
What a
that kind of
play
patience
from our representatives here in APAC
to
North,
just
but it's
wait
still
outside
Alliance. The
instead of
Kings
going
of
inside and
EMEA, at least
shooting.
right now, they are at the top of the leaderboard, and they go up to the sky only to fall ever so slightly down. And look at this. Wives falling down as well. He's waiting. Hockey's to have a contingency plan, that last-ditch effort, and make sure the attention isn't on him when he
Oh,
falls.
this
They
is
could
bad.
hide behind the blue
order.
boxes, and I think the zone, I'm not sure if it will go in their favor or not, but we're going to see some Jimmy ults, and that
he
won't be
just-
in your favor if you don't
just
have a
Jimmy
dome.
ulted.
Trying to cover the 6 now as there's
Oh,
action coming in all directions. Goodbye, Fennel. Don't back the team. 2
Oh
squads
my
remain now,
God.
and Alliance
That
has
is
opportunity,
such a
but
good
Hackett
ult,
has been
dude.
absolutely
With
annihilated.
so many
Maybe
teams,
he'll be enough
bro,
tribute,
this is
and they can
such
do
a
something.
good
But they're on a
ult.
low ground now in a 3 versus 2. However, the team up top have to get their heels up, and maybe that provides some opportunity. You see the heels coming through as they try to break the
They got
core barrels. It could really go either way here, but well, I don't think so now. Alliance trying to hold on. Yuki doing what he can.
Wow.
But Zen will take the victory.
Look at the energy. You can tell the pop-off. We're live, baby. This is Stockholm, Sweden. We are at the playoffs, and
Bro,
Zen is
shut
talking
up.
their
What is he
stuff. You love to
doing?
see
Calm
it.
your
They
ass
sit down
down,
our
bro.
number 2 leader in the day on points,
Calm-
the number
calm
1
your
representative
ass
in
down.
EMEA,
Calm your
and they
ass
throw
down.
up the
Sit down,
flag
bro.
representing
Sit
their
the fuck down.
hometown, their
What you
country.
doing, man?
This is what esports is all about.
Relax.
2 Brazilians
Why you
and
so-
a Chilean on the
Why is
team.
he so
And
extra?
That's what you want to see. You want to see the smaller territories with less teams
He's
coming
funny,
through,
bro.
representing, showing people in their region what you could possibly do in future tournaments. But that is a big victory for Zen to go up against a team like Alliance, who have been taking things by storm. And hey, respect to them, they finished in 2nd place, but to overcome a team like that is a fantastic statement by Zen.
And you know, the
I'm
way
not gonna
that they
lie to
position
you,
themselves,
but
too,
for some
think
reason,
that
I
final
kind
circle
of
was
wanted
really
that
a lot
chair.
about who was
But
in the best place.
I don't know.
and
Some
out
people say
of
that it's
kind of the
not for
center of
everybody.
attention.
Like
So
it
many
makes
teams had
it's
access to shoot
uncomfortable
different
for
parts
them.
of other
Even though it's
teams,
supposed
right?
to
You had
be
Revenant
really
who was
good for
trying to
your
push in
back.
through the choke. You had
Yeah.
Alliance on the low ground. There was a lot of people. Fennel up top fighting with Zen. There were so many people you could choose.
But who the
They
fuck
find a
wants
way
to
to
pay
stay out of a lot of that
$1,000 for a
controversy
chair?
for quite a while to show up in that final two on high ground and a little bit healthier than Alliance,
know
who had
who.
lost hockeys
Ooh,
in that
100
moment.
Thieves
And it
made it
shows
to
up
number
here
9.
big in the points. Zen taking 19 overall here with a first place finish. Alliance, they do finish second, but it's only 11 points. And you look at really the story for me, James. You've got Fennel at 15, but in fourth place with 13 kills are representatives from Indonesia, Revenant Esports with 18 points, a second place overall finish for them.
Yeah, that is a fantastic result.
What a
If you
game.
weren't thinking about them before, you're definitely thinking about them now. We saw a lot of their kills as well. We
Yeah,
saw
they
a lot of
played good.
their
That was a
runs
good game.
in that game, and that was fantastic to
That was
watch
a
the
good game.
decision making. They understood the positional advantage they had, just tanking the
on,
damage, you know, and they
guys.
can't harass us forever.
Yes,
There
come
are bigger
on.
threats across. Taking
We
the
can
time,
do
run
it.
distraction, that crypto
We
wall
got a
allows
couple
them to
more
push
teams,
forward,
right?
get that late dome
It's
in,
cool, it's
clear
cool,
out the
it's cool.
teams.
cool,
Fantastic
man.
work from them.
We've seen so much of the meta conversation happen at LAN, before LAN, online,
problem is
and
that we
even now
lost
within the game.
Hal
And the
very
crypto is
early.
certainly something that isn't a mainstay in North America. It's something that we see spattering of in EMEA. But what we're really seeing is in some of these APAC regions that there is a different approach and I think trust in the way crypto can help you win these final circles. It's a slower pace. It's not as exciting of a pace, but it seems to be getting the job done. You can see Wolf, Kings, Stalazy talk about Kings creating an empire of his own. Great performance from Zim, and a pop-off that I think we're going to remember for a while.
Yeah, and there was so much happening at the top that we barely had a chance to talk about the bottom, but the bottom 6 teams in that lobby, there was an absolute disaster for
I love
some of
this.
the bigger
Like, you guys
names
don't
that
understand
we're
how cool
expected
this
to see here.
looks,
Cloud9,
right?
again,
Like, the
were
way that
currently-
they, like,
well,
do
they
their
were in
tournaments
4th
is really
place.
cool.
Before that started, they
Because,
finished
like,
17th place.
they have, like,
AD
all these
Raccoon
really
in
cool,
20th
like,
place. Empire
backgrounds
16th place. Like, it was...
and,
People got
so
slapped in
fucking
that game.
cool
They got
compared to,
clapped.
like, when you
And again,
watch Call of
when
Duty,
you get the different
and you're
groups
just
matching
like-
up, then maybe things are going to go wrong for some
it's
people.
not
Hey,
giving.
if a team like
Like,
Revenant
it's-
Esports is
you
able to
know?
force their way
Like
to the
over
top,
here, they show
someone
you
else
like
has to go to the bottom.
they show you
Well,
like
North
the
America
plane dropping
certainly
them off.
got
Like
a
this
little
is so
sleepy
cool.
after lunch. We'll tell
And
you
fucking
that.
Call
but
of Duty is like
Indonesia
whatever.
certainly didn't, as well as
Yeah.
Brazil. These teams started to pop off. We're seeing
Unless
some
it's, like,
representation in
multiplayer,
our
but who the fuck
first
wants to
global
bruh.
experience in
I don't want to watch
years
them
in
fucking Call of
Apex
Duty
Legends here in
multiplayer. What I want to
Stockholm,
watch
Sweden.
them
Rain
do
Day,
is
James.
do
We're gonna
like
take a
something
quick
like
break. We'll be
this
right back. We've
for
got
the
game 2
Warzone
coming up
tournaments,
here in
but
our
they
second
don't
round.
do
go ahead.
that. No? I wish I was like really good with Valk, but I'm just not. So in order to make it to the winners thing, what do they have to do? Like, what place do they have to get to at the end of the day? Because tomorrow it's the winners brackets and the losers brackets. This is Jordan.
From the outside, who would know what lies beneath? Unleash it with a machine as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
This is how legends are made.
They gotta get it together. They gotta get it together. If you guys need to hug it out. Look at each other and say, I love you. Do something. White Luna. Hi, how are you? Let's get it together. Luminosity. So far, the only guy that I find attractive with these teams is Hal. That's about it. Wait, are they playing now? Like, are they gonna show the game of them, of this group, of B and D? Or is it A and C still? Where's the hard decky?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We took a quick break
trophy.
here in our second round of the day. A round, that's 6 games. We've got 3 rounds. If you did the math, it's 18 games today. Our first day of playoffs in Sweden. My name is Rayday, joined by James Bardoff. Of course, James, I mean, the action, you couldn't have asked for a better start to the game and better storylines, especially from some teams we probably didn't expect to do so well.
Yeah, and it's always good to see the regions that we're not so familiar with. Obviously, you and I cover EMEA and North America most of the time, and you know, there's only so many regions you can watch based on time zones and needing to sleep. But it is so great to see
you can't do it all.
Some of the smaller representation putting in a big footprint on the faces of some of the more established names. That was the first game. Doesn't mean it will happen in the second. I cannot imagine we'll see all those names in the arse end of this once again. One of them being Alliance, of course, who had not the greatest of games. That was, sorry, excuse me, not Alliance. Alliance came second, but some of the other teams like AD Raccoon,
TS,
like Players,
Cloud9.
like Cloud9.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of them that ended up in the Empire, 16th place for them. NRG, 15th place. Plenty of casualties early on in that game.
Well, it's time for a resurgence. You know what that means. Somebody from the bottom's got to make a rise to the top. Which team will it be? Will it be the team that already told us, hey, Rain Day, James, we just gave you the story. It's Indonesia getting the second most amount of points heading into
Look at that. That's so fucking cool.
Of course, our friends Revenant Esports. But South America holding strong. Brazil in particular. Elevate, Zen, 2 teams in that final circle, showing us exactly why we need to pay attention to this regional format of the Apex Legends playoffs. We are so excited to get Game 2 underway here on World's Edge. 2 of 3 on the day and 3 more on Storm Point after it's all said and done. What a time to be an Apex Legends fan as they drop Big Mod here. We follow along with our other representative here from South America, Brazil particularly as well, and that is Otic, who got into some trouble with them.
Nowhere.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
No, the fuck is
There's
stream. Let's
no
go.
name beacon there.
Dude, it might be the choke.
You think so?
I think it might be. Or overlook.
PK here.
The issue is
the
like
choke or overlook.
I think it's definitely overlook.
Like, I think it really is intense, especially when
Yeah,
you're
I
like
kinda think it's
going
overlook
into
as well.
plays with completely
have
different
all
stuff
Pixel.
that you're not
You just wanna
used
go up
to.
there?
Obviously, the only thing that
It's
they
like
can
a
bring
gamble.
that
I
is
don't like.
very useful
It's
to
a fucking
them
gamble.
is
I
their
don't know.
mouse
We're
and
just
their
guessing.
keyboard, which at least it would feel a little bit like
There's another red dot
home.
on me and a wingman.
I
have a gold light mag. Come to me.
But other than
Yeah, I need
that, I mean, it's a different table,
taking the wing or the light mag?
monitor,
The light mag.
Yeah, I'm taking the wing.
Let's just go to overlook, I
environment.
guess. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, I think so.
it's a lot.
We can see if teams are flying in. Do you have the light mag still?
They're crafting right now.
Do you
Yes,
have
I
the-
have. Yes,
Dude,
yes.
my
I'm dropping
allergies
it.
lately has been
They're
so
crafting right
bad.
now in
I honestly
Overlook.
feel like calling the doctor and
One
telling
just
him
went
to
up the
send me
tower.
some strong fucking allergy meds because I can't fucking take it. Like I took Certex before I
Shooting at
left,
me?
and
Like-
it didn't fucking do
Maybe
anything.
it's not.
It's headshot at the white armor.
Like just like clarity.
I don't think it would be
Claritin
Overlook if they're
never
sitting on
does
tower and
anything.
crafting.
Yeah.
You're right.
Let's go West Frag and fucking craft armors.
Ridiculous.
Like we need to go craft both our armors. I have wingman with no fucking mag. I have no batteries.
Yeah, I'm 7-0.
I'm
Wingman,
I'm
15-0.
10-2. I have Eva R3, no sight on my R3. I have a red dot.
Yeah. You have a red dot on your R3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get it from my wing?
Yeah.
I'm dropping mine. No, take mine.
Optics here.
Cause I have there's another one there.
Optics here.
I'll just put it on my car. Look for Valk bolts
Yeah.
or anyone rotating at all.
I think it's in northeast, like over here somewhere.
Good this way.
Maybe.
Could be, yeah.
But Overlook has had beacon and they're not moving. Like they're
You
just
guys want to see
crafting.
this one higher, like
Why would they
bigger,
not
or do
rotate
you guys
early?
want to see the
Oiled
big
machine.
this one?
And I think that does bode well for them being your pick today. Obviously didn't work out in game 1, but we still got game 2 here. And
Oh
look at
no!
this. 80 Raccoon.
Yeah.
Is that something that just happened with NRG, James, or is that about to happen?
Well, no, he's disconnected, it looks like.
Oh, no.
I saw a disconnect
He
symbol, so
got disconnected.
we'll see if he can,
That's not good.
can solve that. Maybe just going for a game restart or something, but he seems safe for the time being. In the meantime, we see a slightly northeastern ring and many teams heading in that direction early. Real estate is important and pretty sparse here, especially as far as the buildings are concerned. Once the initial ones get occupied, then life
shit,
may
they're
be
fighting.
difficult for those.
I cracked the
50 on the
caustic.
Gibby, 50 on the Gibby. Gibby's
Gibby
cracked.
one, Gibby one.
I'm not
Fucking
gonna lie,
fucking
this is
go.
the
Gibby's
best
low.
thing about
There's two cracks.
fucking Wraith.
I need no bats. I need to
They're
slow
all
heal.
second floor. I'm close to them.
Perhaps push back,
You're
man.
one right now.
What are you doing?
Play the window angles. Play the window angles. Did they walk away?
No,
No,
they're in
no,
the building.
they're
They're in the building. I gotta pop a med kit. I have to heal. And caustic.
We should fuck off with this. We fuck off with
Yeah,
this. Fuck off.
back up.
I'm queuing out.
I'm backing up too. You wanna go construction and loot up?
They're in their sights.
Like go through construction?
Well, we need to craft, man. Like
You
I
won't
have
be
no
able to.
bats. Did we go landsliding craft? Like, fuck, man. We gotta go landslide. Like, you gotta go somewhere to craft. Cause I'm running around with no bats, and I have like my lose dog shit.
Am I going to play? I don't know. This
Should've
is
never
gonna be
fucking went
happening
Overlook.
all
It's just
day.
guessing like stupid shit.
I might play later tonight for sure.
Maybe we just wait. We can maybe also just wait for them to like leave.
Well,
instead of
not
going
all
landslide.
day. I think the
Yeah.
last game is like the
Just
last
check this out. There's so much shit here. Like just
Do you guys
loot
have
everything
extra
up.
bats?
game.
No,
we
it's
can
one bat.
start
We have
at
one
like
bat.
1
Yeah.
something.
Just look around here. There's a bunch of shit.
So,
We
like,
should have
I'll
killed the
play-
caustic.
I'll
Like I
play,
really called him out where he was. He
at
was he's
night.
sitting by himself in a corner. Like why? I don't know why we're not focusing that. Like I called him out. He has white armors and he crossed into the other corner. You even called it
Sorry,
too,
sorry.
Jordan.
Bro, there's a guy peeking the fucking window.
Doesn't matter. I just slid down. Like that's what I did, and I was fine. Like I was just alone, trying to like kill a guy that was completely out of position.
Another team just flew in towards Climatizer. Team got crypto ulted and
I dropped a
Are they
cell.
fighting? They might be fighting.
one got knocked.
They-
One got
they-
knocked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to look at this.
Leave it up. Do we want to kill Diner first?
I don't know. Let's just play slow. I think they downed him on the street. They didn't like. They're not actually fighting. They give you ulted? They're trying to get their res up, I think. Yeah, they're resing it right now. Look for the caustic. Look at the caustic. Caustic is still healing. They're gonna run inside the building. I'm gonna cut them off.
Other building, Evan. They're in the other building.
I got a caustic.
I'm
inside.
cracked,
I
I'm
got caustic inside.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
healing
That's
up.
so
Caustic slow,
fucking
caustic slow.
beautiful.
I got him.
Can we back up? Play slow?
Yeah, play slow. Play slow.
Somebody near Diner.
Wait,
On our height, on our
That
height,
is
on our height. I got a
beautiful,
bat, I got a bat.
beautiful.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up into this building.
I'm batting right now, then I'll get there.
That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. So,
I'm
Everyone
5-0.
is just. Yeah, I'm 13-0. We need to get the
3, dummy 3.
12-0. I'll drop you. You got him.
The issue is they're gonna sit there. We killed our Caustic, but we want to somehow kill the rest of them so we get their loot. But there's another team right next door, I think.
Drop me 2 cells, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm dropping them on the balcony. We can't kill them right now. It's the other team. There's a crypto drone. Wait, they're coming down the hill or something, I think. Like right here.
Hal, what are you doing? Hal is
purple
freaking me
armors.
out.
Look at me,
Purple
boys. Look,
One
one
has
of
blue
you.
armor on the left. What?
These guys are gonna run away. They're gonna have to run away. I'm trying to catch them while they're running. It says they're just sitting inside. They're running now. They're running now. They're running back.
We're kind of far from you.
Give me one. Give me one.
He bubbed. They arced me.
Stay. Come inside. Come inside if you can.
I'm cracked. I'm really low.
Come inside, please.
Popping cells.
I'm gonna peek this window.
They went to diner. They're in diner. The duo's in diner now. We need to kill this team. I don't care. Like we have to get their loot.
I'm healing up.
They're coming to me now. They're in diner. They're in diner.
Taking port. Popping a syringe.
I don't know. I don't know about this.
Give me died. Give me died. It's a solo now. Solo. He's in elevator.
Okay.
Elevator.
Called. I just got hit by the nade.
Yeah, we're both cracked. We're both cracked.
Play so.
It's on our
I
roof.
need to
One's
get
on our
out. It's another full team. It's another full team trying
Can we
to
get
start. Yeah, try to get out if you can. Can you get out?
Come
Can we
back
get
to
out?
me. Come back to me.
out.
Come
Come
back
out.
to me.
Come out.
Get out now. That's my give out.
Popping a syringe.
Let's run back inside. Let's run back inside. Run back
Gibby.
inside.
The Gibby is thirsted. I'm on first floor right now.
Okay.
I'm 2-0.
There's a box out here.
Yeah, loot the box like right away. I don't care where it is.
I'm on it. There's bats and shit. 3x.
The solo still got away.
I'm one. I have the bat.
They're pushing up.
Okay.
Oh no! Not when he's one.
I got
Inside.
him. Crypto was cracked.
Crypto.
I cracked that.
Knock flash.
I cracked two. Cracked.
Give me low. Nice. I'm one. Thirst for me,
God,
please.
I got him all.
Nice. Good shit.
I'm healing.
Behind the south. Walking close.
I'm 1 HP.
Might be solo, might be solo.
I'm 1 HP.
I'm
my
going
God.
second floor.
He's
Oh my
next to
God.
us. He's gonna kill this guy.
Solo. It's a solo. I'm jumping down.
He's on the box or something.
Cracked.
I'm
Chasing
Get him. Get him.
Coming to you, Evan.
Yeah.
There's another
He's one
team on
shot.
top construction. Careful.
He's over here in the ditch. He's super low.
I downed him.
Nice.
He res his teammate.
We
That's
push
his
that?
teammate up top
Yeah,
then. Yeah,
yeah.
that's his teammate, I think.
I have 0 shields.
I'm
dropped
jumping.
you.
I'm jumping.
I dropped you my only bat. Look for his teammate. Zone's coming in.
Yeah, I need to heal, bro. Hold on.
We just need to loot. We need to loot.
let's
We
go.
don't know where his teammate is. We need to loot. I need a shotgun. He has a massive. Perfect. I have 0 bats right now.
I can drop you a bat.
Okay. Not yet.
I need shotgun ammo. I have 1 bullet.
Let's go loot.
I'm dropping you. I dropped you 8.
I'm dropping you a bat. Turn the fuck around before we run into somebody else.
Grab the loot and let's. I think we just
go.
have to
That was
walk this in.
beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. Let's get it. Let's fucking
Get ready to
it.
go. Loot quick.
That was beautiful.
I need a heavy mag.
I'm going.
I'm looting the rest of these boxes. Hold on. I'm grabbing a flatline.
Alright, let's go.
Is there a 2 times right anywhere?
Is this team up here? No.
Just walk this in through like market side.
Okay, I got good shit now. I'm 16-4.
301 massive. I am 12-1. You need to drop me another bat
Yeah.
soon.
Dropping you a bat here.
Where are we safe at? Where are we going? So,
we
go
go
frag
train?
east. Go frag east. Go frag east.
Alright.
Careful people being here. We have to get the train.
Alright, I'm
Think we're
healing up.
good? Yeah.
I have
You need
no
a bat.
syringes.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
have
loot
two
all the
surrenders.
bodies, boys. I don't know why we're running past all the bodies. There was 2 more outside that we just didn't loot.
I didn't see him.
You need a battery, Jordan?
I have 2 bats.
Okay.
I'm
whatever you-
8-3.
Okay, I'm 16-4.
12-2. 12-2.
Shield cell here.
Alright, how many kills do we have?
0.
Okay, we
They
have
res
5.
again.
They
Res
res
again.
again.
Did we kill this?
They're gonna loot the bodies in the gas, no?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
You think so?
There's a team right here too, staring at us on height.
Yeah, they're gonna loot the bodies in the gas and like rotate into one of these sides here. But by the time they come in, the zone's gonna be closing.
Do you think they might not come out? Are you sure? They might just not run into us? I'm gonna hide right here, and maybe they'll come towards us.
It doesn't make sense. They have plenty of time to loot.
Yeah, they're getting shot at market.
Okay. They're shooting east. Let's go look at that.
We have to find a spot to go to.
They're getting cryptolted. They're gonna fight over here. No name. We should go third party this.
Okay.
One's down, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, there's. I don't know. We'll see. Let's look at this.
He's thirsted.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
We still have time.
Come on, boys.
He's running out here. We maybe focus the Valkyrie. No, they haven't. Just wait. Just wait. They haven't fully committed to anything. I'm about to shoot the Gibby. Ready?
Yep, 3.
Set, go! Dead.
He's
We're
one.
on this.
Doing it.
Mage inside. Mage inside now. Mage inside.
I'm marking in.
All
I'm
your
marking in. I'm marking
All your
in. I
nades
threw 2
inside.
arcs in. I threw 2 arcs in. I hit the knockdown only.
I'm playing the
bubbling on the
balcony.
stairs. I'm bubbling on the stairs. Bubbling on the stairs. Crypto's what? Crypto's cracked.
Knock
Crypto's
the
cracked.
push.
Kill the crack. Kill the valve.
I can't, man. Like,
Come down. Come down.
I can't get out.
stay
I
alive.
can't,
No,
I
stay
can't.
alive. No, stay alive.
Oh, no.
Fuck, man. Don't bubble.
What?
Your bubble cucked me. Don't bubble, man. Don't bubble. Don't bubble. Your bubble just cucked the shit out of me.
How?
Because it gave him a, like, I was gonna shoot him in the corner. They have no cover. You.
Oh, no. This is bad.
Early on as we move to 16 squads now. And again, in the split, we saw a lot of Albrelli on the charge rifle. Now we're seeing a lot of Albrelli on the
It's true, though.
on
Like,
the
he
Havoc.
had
I
him.
like it.
He
Elevate
had
looking for
him,
more
except
opportunity
for the
now.
bubble.
I hear Grax,
And then it was,
Grax
like,
is
just way too
Stone
much
Cold
going
Steve Austin.
on.
No.
He
It's
did
Elevate,
have him, though, in that
just
corner.
absolutely beaming people with a
they were
crafted
literally
flatline
just there.
while they try and escape the zone, but can they escape Elevate?
Nella saying bom dia as well, representing our Brazilian squads here. But it's Elevate who get taken down right here by none other than AD Raccoon. Parka finding the kill with the flatline and the down.
He
So
had him
Nellis,
there
they're
in
going to
the
lose
corner.
him. Sleep, he will
That's
fall as well. It's just
crazy.
been trying to stay alive. They have done well. 18 points here on 2 games. This is a live tally, so still a decent performance, but it seems like, if anything, AD Raccoon are still alive and well as players here who sit edge as a minute and 25 seconds left before this zone starts to move.
Yeah, they've got themselves some kills, but they still have a bow check. Not sure how many kills they've got with that. Send somebody to the well, to a different dimension, and that is the end of them. And maybe now they can get rid of that bow check. We'll see. Indeed, R301. That is quite the upgrade. I'm not sure how many arrows he had left, but it didn't look like he was Legolas.
It looked like he didn't have enough time to finish the trilogy of that movie anyway, so he decided he'd just skip it, read the Spark notes, talk to him, and there you go. Look at this,
just as
little
I
bow
say
check
that.
action. Good from range, James, but I think you're right. R301 is going to be better bet over the course of this game. Elevate working their way in underneath the tunnel. They might run into NRG, though. But meanwhile, Empire in the thick of things. Maliwan.
Yes!
Knowing that Ranch
Guess
is
who's back?
Oh, my word. James?
I told y'all
Did
it
we
was
summon
coming.
this?
I told y'all. I'm summoning this like it's Final Fantasy. I got that materia out. Let's go.
I got scared if you guys could have seen me on the desk because I thought something had happened. And no, it was
Something
just James
has happened.
realizing,
Rain Day. This is huge.
realizing that Mad Maggie is now being played, the newest legend in Apex Legends. Not for long, but the newest one as far as availability for competitive Apex Legends is here, played by Cleve. They have run this quite often, James, and it is quite successful. successful.
This
for
changes
them.
everything, Rain Day. This changes everything. If they can get that high ground, they've got harassment angles in every direction. These kind of trucks, which Empire are partly in at the moment, anyone in that truck is only going to have half that truck once Maggie starts coming through. With the Corsic there as well. And I don't fancy your chances, buddy. Scars, for example, could be a potential target. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, there is still more fire coming out of this truck from Scars. They try to create space for themselves, and actually Mighty One's gonna have some trouble now, so that defensive bombardment may put a stop to Empire in this game. We'll have to wait and see as things are getting crazy out here.
It's overlooked. No, but it's not overlooked. I'll tell you what, this is a circle that these players know very, very well, and they know how hard it is to move through the chaos of the defensive bombardments that are landing right now. Scars, RPR with the wingman. He gets the crack. That'll be one. But will it be enough? Pinotar goes down, and he takes actually Alliance Yuki down there in the process. So Zen Wolf falling as well. You can see the kill feed starting to flow like a river. Scars staying alive and out of sight, though, although they're taking a ton of damage here in the zone. RPR is going to risk it for the biscuit. He gets a little bit more resources to be ready for this final 9 squads now, but still 1 minute left before we get into round 6, and it is getting tight here, James.
And here we are with Vega and the Watson. Tatsu on the Crypto, in fact, and Jigen will be rolling with the Watson. We got fences on deck, and they've got some boxes. They've got some utility as well. Plenty of cover from the rocks. We'll see what they can do. We'll see how deep they can go. With the likes of Alliance and NRG eliminated, who knows what could happen. But Empire have had a catastrophe. Maliwan got eliminated for sure. I'm not sure if the second player is completely gone or just down for the time being. As far as we can see, it is just Ranches. I say just, perhaps that'll be enough, but it is a very long road ahead, and I don't see any respawns coming anytime soon.
Players still alive. 100 Thieves as well. Saw them in the hallway yesterday, and a couple of us a little wary to give them the vote of confidence that they would win. Not because they haven't been playing well, but have they proven that they are in the top of the top, that they will close out a game if you leave them alive in the final 5. They've certainly gotten close. And in this tournament, they have proven they are playing in form. Ooh, we'll see if that form continues, though. Only 4 points so far in round 2 and game 2.
Oh, this is such an awkward plan B for 100 Thieves. They wanted to be up top, but there's a full team up there. They don't have any cover. They've got angles coming from multiple directions. I don't know where they go from here.
I think they're in. They can hang right here, but they're going to lose bubble 23 seconds before that's going to come back. So they might have to make a move, and it's Scars actually fighting up top. So can they push on the backside? That might be Dewa that they have to run into, but Detonator's certainly fighting with Scars. And oh my God, they take Scars out as well. Sudaraiku also
I don't know who might. I don't know.
I don't know if
TSM will actually make it, but I hope they do, man. I mean, they can always like do really bad at first and then come and do a crazy comeback. Like, that can also really happen.
They
so,
detonated down. Sudaraiku down as well, and the carnage continues on the low ground. There is hardly anywhere to hide. Hardeki trying to get what he can as there are 5 squads left, and maybe they've made enough space for themselves, players, as they hide behind these few rocks. They may want to just disengage for the time being. As you can see, they're checking the surroundings, looking for their threats.
Okay, look,
and they have Hardeki on the other side, and they have found some angles, and he is going to be victimized. That is the end of day 1 as he moves to 4.
Wearing like a cool little like graphic
point
shirt.
as well. Players in a perfect spot to close this one out. There's still 4 squads left they got to get through. 3, in fact. Element 6. They've got 100 Thieves, and V3 Vega currently tied for the top points in the game. Vega looking to push. They're just going to hit the caustic barrel, provide a little bit of cover and patience. That's going to be the name of the game. Who has to fight first? Vega on the low ground. Certainly feel like they're going to have to get exposed before players, but round 6 with only 7 coming is going to allow this to transpire with maybe 100 Thieves staying out of line of sight, because technically they have the most room to travel before they have to engage.
Yeah, they've just disengaged for the time being. All these teams have to be concerned with what is closest to them and the angles they're exposed to, but in terms of fighting, they've got to fight the guys who are on top of them, the guys who might drop on them. That has got to be the priority, which allows 100 Thieves to wait until it's the right time to strike. We've got bombardments coming through. Players will have to dome up now, and they can just admire the scenery for the time being, but they have to quickly decide on what they want to do once this dome is gone. You can see they're thinking about it. The ALGS styles potentially coming out. Are they going to drop on a team? If they do drop, it is a full commitment. There is probably no turning back. Hardeki is here with the Wraith, but I don't know if they're going to have the TP for it. What will they choose to do? We'll see, as 100 Thieves are just holding the angles. Again, they don't want to take a risk. They don't want to overextend. They are playing for top 1.
Put a wedding ring on it. There is no fear of commitment from the players, boys, as well. They're on the top of the mountain.
We do not support Ember
to
Turd here.
try to climb
We do
up
not
to
support
meet them.
that
100
bitch.
Thieves fighting on
Like,
the
yeah,
outskirts.
no.
Here we go. Players from up top.
We don't
They throw the
support
thermite as well.
Ember Turd.
Hardeki. He's going to try to
Yeah,
find some
ho.
damage, but they're still waiting. They do not want to drop until there's only 2 squads. Them and the team below them about to get finished, but they're coming from the backside of it. And 100 Thieves are patiently fighting as well.
Thieves.
They take a win. It's 100 Thieves versus players. Can Hardeki clutch? He's only fighting 2, and players will come down and rise to the top. They take game 2 here in our second round.
It took a while, but you knew it was coming eventually. Hardeki will not be denied. Got a cheeky smile on his face as they really did exploit the teams below. Waited until the right time to strike. As soon as it said 2 teams remaining, off they go. They make a Reuben sandwich. They'll be the bread on either side. I wouldn't want to be the meat. That is a very important victory for a very calm Hardeki.
Hardeki. Is it the straw? Is that what's giving him all the superpowers? He somehow finds a way alongside his boys to get the job done at the end of it. We're going to have to talk about that if we have an interview going on with him. But
Hardeki is kind of attractive, I'm not going to lie.
The man, the myth, the legend. More clutches than probably anybody in the EMEA scene.
I don't understand anything he says.
Apex Legends scene. Some epic plays and 100 Thieves. Unfortunately, at the end of that one, but a solid performance from them overall in this game.
I think any team to the level of 100 Thieves who comes second is never going to be content with second place.
Right.
But, you know, I think they did the best
But damn,
they
100
could
Thieves
in
made it to
terms of
second.
timing,
Like,
in terms
that's
of
huge.
disengaging and trying to hold position as best as possible.
Huge.
The players found themselves
I know damn
at the top
well
of the
that
proverbial
this
mountain,
guy
and then
is
just
at
dropped to
home
the
watching
floor.
this right now going crazy, the owner.
Picked their timing better than
Must
everybody
be
else,
going
along
crazy
with
right
their
now.
positioning. And we find him now with 12 kills for 24 points overall from that game.
Incredible stuff. I mean, the fact that they were able to kind of make the game go at their pace is what I think is always going to be player strengths. They find somehow to almost push the envelope, and it really makes it difficult for teams who maybe like to play more patient or wait for the game to come to them. 100 Thieves Element 6, particularly in that final fight, to really be at the back end of that. You could tell the aggression coming from Leogri, PK, and Hardeki. It was just too much. Big shout out to Vega, though. 12 points on that one, James. That's a very strong performance from them. They were in the top 4. Daewoo United Esports, they had that hard run in with Audic in game 1, but they seem to have turned it around, consistently getting points here as well. And Sudaraiku, a team we're expecting a lot of, but that leads out our top 10 there.
Yeah, we see Cloud9, another rough game for them. AD Raccoon, another nightmare game for them. Revenant Esports couldn't replicate the success we saw from them in the first game. TSM, 18th place. However, indeed, they get 6 points on the board. So even though their placement isn't fantastic, they will get themselves a bunch of points. And again, that is part of the consistency we talk about. You might not place so high, but if you can get the frags, then it all counts once you get towards the end.
Well, these are the guys who got all the frags as
Yeah,
well.
nade shot. There you go.
And you could see it was just all a team effort. Yes, PK, MK finds 7 kills, but Hardeki adds 2 assists and 2 to himself, plus 1,900 damage. Leogri gets 3, 2 assists also. These guys are lethal. It's almost like that they are trained assassins. They know how to execute, and you never want to meet them in a 3v3. You never want to meet them in a final circle. You certainly don't want to meet them in your group stages if you need points and are trying to get your rhythm up, because they're certainly going to take as much as they can get, and they've done that today.
Now we can see the overall leaderboard, and players suddenly find themselves in first place, moving up 17 places. We can see how important these points are, especially in these early games. Not far behind are the likes of Zen, Fennel, Revenant Esports, Elevate. A lot of teams you may not expect to be in this position, as we can see just behind them. You have the
it's
likes
like
of
a lot of non-NA, right?
The question is,
like
can
NA
these
right now is 100 Thieves, right?
teams keep up this consistency and stay ahead of these teams
so
as we go through these games?
Yeah, and the questions to be answered are, why are Alliance maybe having a little bit of an issue in separating themselves? It's not bad, really. 10 points away from first to 9th place. But Team Empire, TSM, NRG specifically, and even AD Raccoon and Cloud9, we saw what happened there to them, but a lot of these teams, the answers aren't quite there yet as to what is the cause that things aren't working out well for them, James.
Absolutely. It is, yeah, there's a lot of teams, a lot of name brand teams, let's say, which are running kind of cold at the moment. But I tell you what's hot right now, it's Maggie. She's a smoke show, and we're going to see more of her, I'm sure, in the next game. I can't guarantee it, of course.
But he's sure.
I'll
can't
get as
guarantee,
close as I can to that.
but he's sure. Trust me, we're going to be talking about Maggie. We're going to get ready for Game 3. We're going to take a quick break, though. We'll be right back to finish out the first half of our second round after this.
From the outside, who would know what lies beneath? Unleash it with a machine as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
Oh my god, I thought I threw everything on the fucking table. I would have been pissed, bro. That was crazy. Who are these people? This is like the weirdest shit. Like there's like the same account with like the same.
Welcome virtually to Stockholm, Sweden. We are here.
What the fuck is he doing with a banana?
James has a banana.
I just want to show you how big everything behind us is.
A banana.
Banana for scale.
So
okay,
I'm
all right,
sure you
James,
can understand
know what?
now.
Let's do this. Let's be honest,
at
because
my
out here, I have a
PIC.
personal story of pain and tragedy. As a caster in my entire career, I've been the privileged to work with some of the best casters and partners, but they've all happened to be 6'3" or 6'4". Now, I am standing on a box. Unfortunately, this is what it really looks like. Me standing next to James. I look like Kevin Hart, and he's
Oh my
Shaquille
God, I didn't
O'Neal.
realize it was this much of a difference. I wouldn't even say you're small.
I know I'm not really, but I always have a 6'4" part. But you know what? I think it's something to look up to. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, everyone next to me has a box.
That's right. That's true.
At present, although
I'm
yeah,
not an
She
exception.
said, "How you buying
yeah.
friends?"
So there we go. I like. People need to know what's going on there.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
had to give James his 6'4" rep.
I
because
appreciate
when you're
it.
6'4" and everyone's standing in a box, he's like, I don't get to show how
Yeah,
tall
I'm being
I
oppressed
actually am.
by these boxes.
That's
The
right.
amount of
They're just
people in
hiding the
one
truth.
room
This
is
is
crazy.
the fake news box.
Teams getting ready for game number 3. We are here at the playoffs in day number 1. Round 2, we've got 3 rounds, 6 games each round. 3 games of those rounds are going to be on the World's Edge and 3 on Storm Point. This time,
Man, you just said all kinds of numbers.
we're starting out with Storm Point. You're not afraid of math. I just said a lot of numbers about your height and mine as well. So I'm keeping it consistent. Hardecki, he's been keeping it consistent as well, always showing up here. Game 2 specifically, they take the win on that one, players.
I know people do this.
And they're all the better for it. I think this is a team that the lobby does not want to see heat up.
Speaking of heating up,
look
bearing in mind this is the first LAN in 900+ days. Those are not tea bags in his hands.
No.
Those are called hot hands. So they do radiate heat to keep players' hands warmer, especially when you're in a big venue. It's often a little colder in these kind of big venues, and it's hard to keep your hands warm. Many people will know what that feels like to play with cold hands. So you have these things called hot hands to keep your hands a little warmer. And I must say, I do appreciate some of the more custom keyboards we're seeing around here as well. Yeah. I'm a connoisseur of many things. One of them will be the keyboard, and I'm liking what I'm seeing on these desks.
Big shot of the CEO of Apex Legends there, Imperial Hal. Sitting next to his partners in crime, Reps and the young Verholst. Seems locked in, seems focused. Things haven't been working out for TSM so far today, as far as, of course, their standard, which is, if you follow Hal's Twitter, standing on the stage, accepting this trophy as the winner of this tournament. Otherwise, we all shouldn't talk to him. So high standards indeed, high expectations. And that's just the way it is when you're a part of TSM.
Bro,
dude, imagine having hair like Sweet. I want hair like
shaved?
That. People think I'm bald, man, but I just like, I'm not.
James isn't bald, actually.
I just like the way it feels when it's a 0.5. Although, trying to get a haircut in America, I go in there and I say, can I have a half? And the guy's like, bald?
Bald?
And I'm like, imagine if I was a cue ball with a head this big. That would be insane. So I'm like, no, half. And then it's like, oh.
Not the Kashira,
I have to say half.
Yeah, you got to say half.
Yeah.
You got to give him your, is that American accent right there?
Yeah. If I say half, he's like bald. But if I say half.
Do we sound like that?
Yeah.
If we do, I feel.
I mean, that worked. That was the translation that he needed. So what can I say?
Yeah. Alliance here, no translation. He's a direct guy, friendly guy, though. Military background and leadership qualities to boot. He's helped Alliance become one of the most successful teams in all of Europe, but they were almost not going to be here, James.
Indeed.
Despite a couple of great performances.
Yeah, that would have been a disaster. But when the backs are to the wall, the best teams will often make it. Often, I say, because we are missing Sentinels.
We are.
I think everybody wants them to be here, and it was really brutal. It was brutal, partly because of Optic in the fashion in which they didn't, but hopefully for the bigger events like championships in future, you know, fingers crossed we can see them at an event like that. I want to see Sentinels do it on LAN. They've got the talent. They are oozing talent. But of course, now we are at the LAN finals. We must focus on the teams that are here. Side note, little segue. We had Hal on screen. We had Hal.
I thought we were.
We had Hal on screen earlier. And he had a keyboard with no F keys on it.
Wow.
Like a 60%-ish keyboard,
that's
which is well up my street.
That's so he doesn't say the wrong thing to his teammates when he's chatting to them. He knows it's a...
Yeah, 12 F keys, way too many for Hal. So like that one on the bottom right corner as well, that will be a 60% keyboard, no F keys in there. So you have a function key.
That's cute.
So if you wanted to press F2,
it's
for
from
example,
his
it's got his name on it. Oh, there's a little tribute. Oh, is it from his girlfriend?
I feel like at this point, if you don't have a custom keyboard, you are just not
keeping
up with the style.
Matches his mouse as well. I think his mouse has been modded with a custom spray. I'm assuming. That's what it looks like to me.
It's dope.
There are some guys out there who do that. I've had some make them for me. They've just said like, hey guys, we know you're enthusiastic about this stuff. Can I like mod a mouse for you? And they've like custom spray painted it.
Really?
Like British Racing Green and all sorts. Yeah,
I want to put my name on this
cool
keyboard.
Stuff you can get out there, but have a look at this. This was a big story coming into this series of games.
I can do it. I just gotta print out the letters.
NRG, Hal Sweet. So far,
I can do it.
Kind of a mixed bag. I think
Put
both
my
will
logo in
certainly
one of them.
want more from what we've seen so far.
Right,
It's certainly difficult.
Imagine
two superstars.
like,
expectations are win or
like
go
imagine
home, that is
imagine my logo like I don't know. Let me see.
Under what they're doing, probably traveling from North America, some of the farther
maybe like
trips they're going to make, obviously, and they're going to
maybe
have
my
to
logo,
adjust.
maybe like
both of them actually
here.
have girlfriends here as well, and so they've got a lot of things
and then my
going on
name, like,
alongside
right
the
here.
team, alongside adapting. That is, you know, you got to stay focused for something like this. And
This already like fits my style. It has like
maybe
the
day
little
one, game
flowers,
one, but
pink,
day 2,
white.
and of course in day 3, we expect those two teams and those 2 guys to be leading.
I think I might do it. I also want one of those like 3D ones.
Very, very surprised.
I'm just looking at all the
Like
setups
made out
of
of
these
resin,
players now.
like the really cool
It's
different.
still,
keyboard,
I think yesterday we were all, we were doing rehearsal. We were here all day, and it was very.
I can do the
just to see
resin
the
one
stage, to see the
myself.
depth of the stage, to see all the seats behind us, where all the
Gotta buy
players
all the stuff,
are
but
going to be
yeah.
playing was just surreal.
With like a cool like character inside of it.
The timing
gotta
of
clean
the global situation, if you will, the pandemic, because
Do
it was
it.
horrible for all
I'm
the
gonna
things
look
that we
into
could have
the
had
paper,
for
but I
Apex,
don't have a
we're finally
cricket. That's
starting
the
to have them
problem.
now, and it is really, really
But
good
I'm
to
gonna
see.
look
This is
into
an
it.
awesome stage. It's I don't know. It's still a pinch me moment, you know?
Yeah, it certainly is. I think it feels surreal for a lot of us being here as well. And I know, James, you've been such an integral part of our team in the last year, and I think for those as well who were at that first land in
Gotta
Poland,
clean this.
there was a special
Let me
feeling
clean
of
this.
what the team could do and produce and put together and organize, and we knew it was special. We haven't been able to get back to that for over 950 days. That number has been echoed throughout this broadcast. It will be echoed on Twitter. It is in the players' minds. They know how long they've waited, and that's why it feels surreal. Could it actually be happening? Getting all of your testing done, your traveling done, sleeping, waking up to this morning was like waking up on Christmas morning. It was finally here, and it's time to show up. We're seeing a lot of these teams put on great performances. Some teams not yet woken up, but we expect you can only keep a giant sleeping for so long. Game 3 coming up here on World's Edge. Rain Day and James Bardoff on the
Damn,
cast
what the fuck is
as we
on
get ready
this?
to
I
kick
think
it
I
off.
gotta spray it.
Time to drop again. World's Edge one more time, and I will be disappointed if Empire do not have Maggie in the mix, and I need confirmation of that immediately. I demand it. I don't request it. I need to see it. I need to see it now. Players coming off a very nice victory will look to do more in this one. We'll see how they're able to get on. I am curious to also see if Element 6 will find themselves with their double gold armor as they normally do. Definitely a great way to start again. Just make shield cells basically, well, I would say basically batteries, but it's just so strong to stay in the mix. When a team are trying to force you back when they cracked you, you could just get straight back in there again and take them by surprise. As we saw in our G do with, well, in a different fashion with that play where they just all went up the stairs. And it takes a strong leader to do the things
I don't understand how my keyboard gets dirty when I literally don't even touch it.
That's what
I
they're not
barely touch
expecting in a
it.
play like that, completely catching a team off guard. We'll see if they can do that
you know what I
and
mean?
stabilize
Like, I don't,
afterwards
like, I'm
if they're
not, like,
fortunate
moving it
enough.
around
Again, there were so
everywhere.
many teams looking to third party in
No
that
sense.
situation. But I think with a play like that, they definitely deserved more.
It seems like
Shotgun bolt. Let's nix that last part.
We gotta craft our armors and just go. Like we can't run in. We can't play zone with triple white armor.
There's a wingman up here.
Okay, I'm ready to walk up to east.
I need it.
West.
I think they're on their crafter.
Yeah, west.
I think they might be on their crafter.
Okay, well I'm not there right now. I'm still looting my shit. I'm coming now.
Clean this fucking
I'm gonna grab this
keyboard.
bolt
Leave
and
this
then.
pill just in
But the
case
thing
there's
with
an
this
armor.
keyboard is it literally grabs fingerprints like a motherfucker. Like, it's so bad. I think I need to just wet this. Or I need something.
I'll see
Walking
anything. I'm gonna go under the bridge. They could rat the crafter.
Yeah. It's a reject. I think they're probably just rotating.
I'm looting the pins on the right side here.
Grabbing pills on the left. The purple stock over here.
I can grab it.
This might help.
I need like a sight
For,
rather
like,
than a red dot
polishing.
on my throw one.
Optics here.
The 1x2.
For, like, what's
No,
fine,
Here,
right?
I have a 2x for you. I have 2x for you. On my
Okay.
way in.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, Zell.
Optics here. Close range.
I'm leveling up my armor.
They could be ratting this building.
Yeah, we should walk up and grab this northwest crafter together.
I think they might be ratting this building. I never saw them leave, so I don't know. Go.
Did I say it right?
I'm leveling up my armor.
I'm gonna level mine.
It sounded
Might do
correct.
something good this way.
Okay, might as
I
well.
think I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna go bridge, like towards the bridge side, and see what we can grab. After you guys are done,
I need to craft bats.
I can carry one bat. I just can't craft it. I guess I can craft one if I get the last.
I'm gonna craft 2 more bats as well.
I have white bag, so I can't carry.
So dirty. So much fingerprints everywhere. Maybe I need to pass alcohol on it.
Careful, people rolling up.
I need a car
Oh.
mag.
I think I need to like spray.
Throw
it
one
or
more bat on.
something.
He's shooting.
I'm watching east. It's to the east
Southeast?
somewhere.
Some people are flying in east side.
Over here.
Down to
over
go
here.
after this craft.
Team just flew in over this toward that way.
They just they're in our way. Is that Mike?
There's a bat on the ground. There's a bat, yeah, or on the
I
thing.
think
On the
maybe
crafter.
I think maybe.
Oh fuck.
Wanna go on this hill?
Yeah, let's go up there. If we
Yeah, I
can.
think maybe with like an alcohol wipe, it might help. Maybe.
I'm
Can
gonna
you fly up?
Yeah.
Wait, someone's
my jetpack.
Sliding down the hill
Did
to
you
the
see
left.
like it has so much
Going
like
up now?
Gold
like,
and purple
you
armor.
See that?
They're at the balloon.
It's like
I'm just gonna get up.
Yeah, be careful
freaking
here.
fingerprints, dude. I'm not really liking it.
Fucking
Not
hell,
really my
man.
thing. No egg.
There's a caustic in here. Looks like.
Let's go this way.
1 second.
I don't know where the fuck zone is.
The team on the bridge is probably
team
just
is-
all
the
the way
team is-
back. I
the
think it's
team
all
is
the way
literally
back.
just-
Team on our crafter.
Team literally just flew in like all the way from here into
Might be
fucking
something good this way.
climatizer. It might be just a climatizer zone.
Okay.
They're in this building.
Yeah.
One
Okay.
at purple. It was an ash. I'm
They're
pretty sure.
crossing. They're crossing. Wait,
90,
I
90.
cracked him. 22.
45.
Dead.
That's so far.
They're
That's so
rezzing now.
far.
They-
Yeah,
it's- they
that's
can't do
so.
anything. We just have to like wait for zone.
Yeah. Can't really do much.
Team across the zip.
Should have went like no name, like wasting time here doing nothing.
Wait, we still can go no name.
There's Valkyl there.
All right.
We don't have to Valkyl. We can
The
just walk
bling
through.
bling.
I just don't want to run. There was teams in Frag East, I'm pretty sure,
You
and that's
think
why.
so?
Let's just go now, since we have a minute. I'm jumping off. Go through train station side and shit.
What
Yeah,
was
they're
the word
shooting
for
over there. I hear
really?
shooting.
Yeah, we're shooting
wingmans.
towards diner. And the team that's shooting is up there.
What? Okay. Like
Jincha?
what? Did I just? Bro.
Bro.
We
got
just
these
went
pills.
through the fucking the graphics. Went right through it.
The cells and shit. 2x.
I already have one. Wait, hold on. Be quiet. There's people here. Can we rat on them?
I can pull my gun out.
They're in diner. They might run back this way.
I think they know we're here.
Yeah, I'm climbing up.
My mouse just like bugged out. It's back. It's back.
I can
Okay.
pick the left button.
I just got beamed. I'm popping a bat.
How many bats do you have?
We need to get out of this.
2 bats. Go back to train station. I'm going back to train station.
Crossing now.
They have a Maggie and a fucking caustic.
I have the bat. I'm cracked.
Hold the door, Evan.
Popping syringes.
They might be pushing here.
They might push Evan.
I'm looking.
I don't hear anything. I'm good.
I'm on
Okay,
height right now.
I have 1 bat. Look at zone.
Alright, if we're gonna go no name, we go like south and just run into it.
It's a waste of time now. Like we, fucking hell, man. We go back to the hill that we were just at. I think. Like just go
Alright.
back. We just sit. We just play slow.
This
Like don't do.
side
Like we don't need to over rotate or anything. Like fucking Maggie. Who the fuck is playing Maggie? I have 1 bat and 8 cells.
Here's the bat. Here's the bat.
I'm 12-4. What do you have, Evan?
16-2.
Okay. I can drop
The
bats later.
keyboard?
Should drop me 4 cells, Evan. I have 8.
Oh yeah,
Here.
this is my keyboard. I made it myself. I made it myself. I bought everything
might
and
be
then
on
I
the hill.
made it. I
I
created
can't
it
tell.
myself. I'll show you.
No, I think they're in Effie shooting through somebody.
I made it myself because this is like what I
Going up.
wanted. I wanted a keyboard like this, so I made it. Because there wasn't really one like this, like how I wanted it to buy, like
They
already
bubbed at this
made.
building.
So,
Yeah.
I got this one.
We might just want to. Can we? Do we want to go Epi?
I'm just cleaning it.
Let's
'cause
just go
the
Epi.
thing with this one
Is there
is
anybody?
It
Do we know if anyone's
grabs
in
a lot
Epi?
of
Can we
fingerprints
see?
I don't know.
really quickly because it's it has reflective it's a reflective case.
There's a team up top. There's a team up top with a charge rifle. Go back to height. Just play on
Yeah,
height.
I'm going back up.
I don't want to play bottom like below them. They're just gonna do nothing down there. We're just gonna have to, I don't know, play
Just gotta
slow
wait.
and-
We just gotta wait right now.
Yeah. Give y'all all the way in northwest survey, I think. Far northwest.
Valcolt somewhere? Can't say anything.
That is Mikey. It's different for sure.
Hey,
Don't
bubbled
really see
again.
that a lot.
Here.
Let's go this way.
But yeah,
Energy died first, by the
because
way.
of how it is. All the
Alright, this is... Do you think
What?
it's just gonna pull back to this building?
because of how it
No,
is
it's gonna
though,
go
it
back
catches
or
a
go
lot
there,
of
or even, like,
fingerprints.
we only just maybe?
so
No, like right on my ping.
that's
Like,
another
Yeah, I
probably
think
there.
it's going
That's
climb as
fine.
well.
So all this shit is probably taken.
It's a
Like
crate
literally
back here, by
everything.
the way.
Care package over there.
How's your night going?
I wonder
by
if
the
we
way?
Let's go
Valco
this
and we
way.
play all the way back there, if that's like doable or not.
I don't know.
We just gotta get close enough. Like we can't play I don't think we can play the inside of the rooms because of Caustic.
Yeah,
for
we
the building.
can't.
Like we have to
How do
play
you
out like
pronounce your name on
out
here?
the fences and shit, I think.
Is it raw? Is it raw?
Look for Valcols.
Team across the zip line.
If we see teams Valco, like we might just want to walk into wherever they left. You know what I'm saying?
Is it,
Another bogey.
how do you pronounce your
Valco
name
to
on
my
here?
northwest from survey. Full team.
Yeah. Is it Ra?
I'm looking towards
The
Fragment right now.
Raham?
Got bandit in my sights.
Or am I saying it completely wrong? Oh, so I said it right. So Rahan?
Yeah, it's ending like what I
Let's
said.
explore this way.
Yeah.
I said it right. Oh
We
man!
just probably walk
all
in and
those
play respawn
hours of
beacon.
learning the fucking
Like where the respawn
alphabet.
beacon
I
is.
guess it's working a little bit.
And hopefully the Epi team doesn't wait.
Even
One guy
though
just
it's
went
like,
to the respawn beacon.
even though sometimes I get really
Maybe we can
confused
check
with
survey,
like
we
the
can
law,
start
Yeah,
from
do
survey.
we
the
want
law
to walk
and
in
the
for a second
raw.
info and like see what's
Yeah,
open?
yeah. Let's start walking around and see what's open and what's not.
Alright.
Instead
all
of
go
just
together.
Is it
assuming.
Rahan
Yeah.
or Lahan?
We're on
Lahan.
raid, so I think we try and like we walk in and try and control as much as possible.
Yeah. My nose is itchy as shit.
I'm not gonna play the game because this is the oh shit. There's something in the fucking screen. I'm sorry.
Looks like survey is
Anyways,
completely
this
open.
is the $1 million tournament.
They're
$1
shooting
million,
northwest.
which
Like in the
to
gas.
you guys would be
Let's go to the building. Let's go to the building before someone else takes it.
Alright, there's a
And
guy with a scout at the
Okay, it's fine.
building to the
and
northeast.
long.
Just
Is it
grab that
what?
shit before these guys do. They're trying to beat us to it. They're trying to beat us to it. The same team.
Yeah, they're right
Next to
there,
roof.
they're right there. I think we have to get inside.
They're going
They have
for
a
it.
crypto.
I'm going inside.
50-50. Can we get inside?
They
arc inside, they arc inside.
I'm bumping on us, bumping on us, I'm bumping on us. I stuck one.
I'm walking
Let's
up.
go,
I gotta
let's
fight
go.
that.
Bomb the bat. Flash, I knocked
One's dead, one's dead.
I can't go in yet. I got arcs on me. I can't
Knock
go in.
one,
I'm
knock
going.
one. I'm stuck.
I got one. Give me cracked. He's one. He's literally one
No
shot.
fucking way.
Back up, I gotta
Just
back, I
heal,
gotta back, I gotta
heal,
back.
He's literally one shot, the last guy.
Knock.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna bait the res.
I'm blocking. I'm
gonna bait the res. Get ready. Get ready, Evan.
I'm marking the outside.
He's gonna swing. He's gonna swing. Back in the corner if you can. Back in the corner
Yeah,
if
so
you can.
$1 million for you guys
I'm
would
playing-
be,
I'm popping
back. New Gibby, new Gibby.
Come on.
oh, they got fucking third party.
It's a different team.
Yeah.
You ran the arc. You flew the arc star into me, bro. If you're stuck, you have to stay in their bubble. You
They're
flew
just gonna
the...
insta kill me though if I stay in the
Yeah,
bubble.
he's gonna
They're
just
both in
die.
the bubble. Like you should have just backed up when I still got stuck. Let me stay on the outside.
Okay, anyways.
What do you mean recovery?
God.
What do you mean res? What do you mean stabilize? Get out of my server, Detonator is
Anyways,
saying. The cavalry's coming through as well, as they are
This is a
thirsty like they've
$1
been eating
million
nothing but biscuits for an hour.
tournament,
20
which
points
for
to
you guys
the
would
name.
be
Can they
1
stabilize here? They've
billion.
got shield swaps.
Wong,
Surely Yuna knows
like
that he's going to go for it. Right now he
point
swaps into
something
an empty,
billion Wong.
but he's going to use his time,
Yeah.
hopefully that they've bought, to just hit a shield bat and get some extra 25
It's a pretty
value
big
onto
fucking
a full red
game.
Evo there. Detonator
Really important.
really showing up, giving us a taste of where maybe North America
Fortunately,
and a lot
our
of these
boys
World's End
didn't make it
situations,
very
running
far
up against
in,
other
but it's
regions,
okay.
need to be more prepared, or maybe look to take these fights differently because Detonator almost feel like they're having free reign.
TSM and NRG grieved by the 3 Ps in different games.
I don't know what's going on, but
Very,
TSM's not
very
doing that
brutal
good
on the ball edge, it can be.
today.
And
I'm
again,
not
the
really
shot in that building,
happy.
they could just fall. We saw the Detonator getting ulted there, getting Jibby ulted. Just fall back to that building, get those shield swaps out. That building will be real crucial for them, forcing the little flyers away. Get out of my internet. Detonator now looking for more opportunities as we see some players living amongst the lava. That's 2 different teams there. I'm not sure if they're even aware of each other, but we've got some vermin down below.
Who added me?
YL,
What?
me and Nightlay, and you do.
Anyways.
Incredible performers so far on the day. Still have to do a lot more to catch up with players who are victors in the second game.
I know what's going on, but they're
in
not
this third
that. They're
game,
not doing
it's
that
not too much.
good.
11 squads left. YL on the wingman hits the reload real quick.
Why?
350 next on the Evo. He'd love to have a red just like you do, who hit that swap and then the shield bat. But the biggest part is that they've been able to stabilize. And who were they fighting? Who are they looking at here? Fennel, another APAC North representative who has performed just 1 point higher than them. The regions coming out to play in the first test of Might on a LAN in over 2.5 years, and it has not disappointed.
Japanese team Detonator looking to put in more work. They have to abandon their building, but it has been kind to them. And we've got more rats on deck, desperately hoping that the drone doesn't come his way. But here, this run is going to be a painful one if he doesn't get moving quickly. Got to round that rock before he can make his way to some cover, or at least try. Detonator now. They've got 8 kills on the board so far, and they'll be looking for more. This has been a very promising game for them, but there are still 9 other squads on the server, so there is much more work to do. Worst case scenario, 8 kills will give them something, but there's so much potential for more as they move with confidence.
22 points on the name, 10 squads left as round 4 looks to close.
Oh my days.
3 seconds here now, but Detonator, they're taking every bit of time that they have and making the most of it. 12s on the board from the R301 as it sings at range, and they look to rotate here. No need to kind of push on that center part. They're going to play outside. And will they run into 100 Thieves here and help be able to third party?
100 Thieves now up high, looking to do what they can. There are a lot of traps in that building, and now there are some angles and some big problems. Vaxlon and Scurry may be eliminated. Scurry's been deleted. My God, those caustic barrels delayed enough to cause a catastrophe. Triple Purple Cloud9 moving forward. They smell opportunity. They've got the zone to their right-hand side. This will give them some confidence as they will finish off 100 Thieves, opening the door, saw the barrels, and that was that.
Wow, Cloud9 here, finally maybe having a moment.
What is happening?
And this is going to be very, very important, knowing
What are
that
those
halfway
shots?
they still have the opportunity to have a performance on Storm Point and change the
my
tide of where
shots
this is
with
going.
the-
But certainly,
with the fucking wingman like
Poseidon,
that.
the
That's
god of the tides right
crazy.
now, has been in the hands and favor of Detonator as well as Fennel. They are not alive. However, Fennel, they've fallen out. It is Elevate, Detonator, Element 6, Vega, Dewa, United Esports, Audic, and Cloud9 left. And Audic seem to be having a really nice spot here from range. They've got a lot of space to move in, but it's Dewa United Esports currently in a conflict with Elevate and Sleep. He falls down, James, but so does Doom.
trying to create some space for themselves now, falling around the corner, but he just can't make it round the next one. And we've got some big issues now. Elevate deleted. In the meantime, they were really trying to stay alive as best they can. And that's where that gold armor comes in clutch. Or does it? No, he doesn't make it, actually. Gets eliminated as he's popping. Even the shield cell can't get there in time.
Stay Naughty finds the kill. This is huge for Cloud9. Fans around the world know how much they've gone through here in this moment. Can they keep it up? Alreleli certainly adds another placement point, and he adds a wingman shot as well. Stay Naughty, look at this angle that he's got. Creeping in from behind. Do they even see him coming? Stay Naughty stays. Naughty's got the car in his hand. A quick reload as well. Any ammo you choose, he'll put in that thing and make it ring. He finds the kill. Another squad down. Cloud9 turning up the heat. But just as I say it, Alreleli falls. It's just Stay Naughty left alive.
What just happened?
He's got indigestion,
Literally.
and then the other teams can't make their way inside because there is caustic gas all over the shop that it will soon go. The bombardment on the outside will have to just force people away, and maybe they can stabilize. Can't go in, can't stay out, got to fall back, and that might be a lifeline for Cloud9 as they try to get their team standing once again. And still, this 30-30 with almost no attachments, still putting in nasty damage as the reses inside the truck continue.
APAC North almost feel like they're representing their entire region the way they've been playing so excellently. It is absolutely what you would expect to see from a team that has wanted to represent a region that has wanted to showcase themselves with the best of the best from South America, from APAC South, from North America, from EMEA. Well, they're certainly doing it, but there's still one top dog here who came in quite high on the rankings, Element 6, who are leading the current rankings now. 3 squads left. Element 6, Audic, and Cloud9. Cloud9 still looking to desperately get those points with a sub. But it doesn't feel like that with the way they're playing. If they can keep this rhythm up, James, and they can put this in to the next 3 games, this would be an incredible story of perseverance for them.
They've got some range for the time being, but you can see where that zone is going. They're going to have to press forward eventually. This is where they're waiting. Oh, the waiting game might come in.
Wow.
Again, desperately trying to keep their team alive, but look at the missiles that are coming through the windows. Oh my God, Stay Naughty might not be staying anywhere. I don't know if he's going to make it. And here come the guns. Element 6 pushing. They smell opportunity, and down goes Cloud9. We move to 2 squads now, the final 2. If an Element 6 can play the waiting game, because they will have cover as they can watch their opponent lose theirs and have to run forward. It's a nervous time now, as Element 6 can smell the opportunity.
Wait, can they vault? Can they vault out? Can they vault out?
The only team left from Brazil having a chance to change this dynamic. The story seems almost already written. It's just waiting to be greenlit by the studio, but will there be a rewrite? Will we see something change? It's an aggressive bubble as well. Sua
that's
looks
smart.
to jump in, but not bite off more than he can chew. Both teams teasing, pressuring each other, but not fully committing. Element 6 know that there's a threat. K20 gets involved. He's got that fortified passive, 15% less damage to the Caustic and the Gibby. You've got to do 30% more damage in total to get through these guys. Plus, the aim, it's just so good sometimes.
What is happening?
K20 knows it. He goes up for the Ego challenge. He goes down, but he's got Nags supporting him on the high ground as well. It's just Nags. They're trying to finish it off. He takes down one. Can Nags clutch it up and get the second? Will it be a total hero moment for Element 6? And Nags, the wingman shot. No! Brazil takes the win. Onyx celebrates as they should, as they take game 3.
What a crazy finish. We got Nox on Nox action on the outside and nervous wingman shots, but there wasn't enough in the end. And here, these are the pop-offs we need on land, man. Talk your business. Trying to not say a certain other word, but this is what we need. The pop-offs. Keep going. Give it. That was a great finish to the last game of ALGS in the second series of 3 today.
What a moment. Not just from Element 6 and Audic, but from that entire lobby, especially those top 5 teams. The ability for Vega to move in, the ability obviously for C9 to kind of deal with a hand that wasn't quite favorable to start out with and somehow manage that top 4 position, top 3 position. But at the end of the day, it was our team from Brazil, Audic, who would find the win. The clutch up indeed with the Mastiff. And man, they are smiling aplenty. A huge support here to our Brazilian fan base as well. You know, they're happy.
bearing in mind these finals are in Europe, if you're used to watching EMEA and North American Apex Legends, then there are all kinds of spanners in the works with the results that we've seen in these games. But finally, we've got a good placement from Cloud9. I'm going to mention that first, in third place with 8 kills. Element 6 up there as well with 8 kills, but in first place with 11, it is Odic. We've got new names, we've got new faces at the top of many of these finishes.
You know what I'm learning about this? Not only the fact that we've got a lot of teams that are now going to be a part of this conversation that maybe weren't a part of it coming into it because we hadn't seen them perform at LAN against teams that have built up that brand name that we've seen. But it's the fact that we may not know anything. Odic, Detonator, Finnel, Elevate, Dewa, if you tried to pick out this lobby and put Scars, Alliance, NRG, TSM, and Empire in the bottom, not only 5, but the bottom like 9, I mean, you're looking at this is what we would say is the best of Europe and APAC North coming in.
Look at the bottom 6, AD Raccoon, Empire, TSM, Alliance, NRG. Those are the ones to focus on.
Seed.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Players down there in 12th place as well. It is a drought here. All I'm seeing is zeros and ones.
I don't
it's
know
like we're in a matrix here, but it's just full poverty. It's no programming, just basic ass numbers.
I'm gonna show you guys.
And these guys leave with almost nothing here. Things looking real dry in the bottom half of match number 3 today.
Man, James, this has been such a great moment, and it's such a great day so far.
This is what I want.
Some casters coming up to finish off this
they
day. Of course, we're switching to Stormpoint,
so these
which will be a whole new challenge for these teams. But just to me, your thoughts on just the way the regions have clashed and come together, and some of the surprises, or just some of the expression of feelings that is coming through, because it's just such a great experience to be able to see this happen finally.
I think this is what the best we could have asked for. I think this is what we needed, is that the other regions are showing like, it's not just about your EMEA, your NA. It's not just about your big orgs, big names, big faces, but it's about the new kids on the block who haven't been able to go against these teams for years because of the pandemic and so on. So it is fantastic to see that Apex is thriving in all different directions.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it makes me want to urge you all. I know you're watching now, but to tell your friends, to get your parents up and say, watch this. I know you don't like esports, or you haven't seen esports in a while, but you need to look at this because the storylines that are unfolding are setting up for a record-breaking success and a record-breaking, I think, experience for all of us here on our first LAN in 3 years. That is going to be it. Obviously, for James and I, we are getting ready for Game 3, though. I'm not sure if we have our desk ready to go.
Yes,
I think, John.
We do.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and throw it over to Fallout. He's going to lead the desk here to break down what we just saw after 3.
Nice. Thank you so much, Rain Day. Fallout here. But look, get the camera off of me, all right? More important things are being had right now on this desk, because guess what? I am joined for the very first time on an ALGS broadcast on the analyst desk with none other than the man himself. It's Nice Wig alongside the one and only Vicky Kitty. Wig, how you feeling, brother?
Honestly, man, I'm feeling great. Rocking the B stream over there, and we're having a good time, just talking, having fun. But, man, you guys do such a good job over here. It's a pleasure to be on this broadcast. I love you guys. I love what you do. So just thanks for having me on here, honestly.
You know, and he's humble. He calls it the B stream. Listen, it's the B stream on paper, but it's the A team. You know what I'm saying?
It's the S+ tier stream out here, man. They've been doing such a good job. You guys are actually popping off. Love your energy, man. It's so contagious. You guys have been popping off.
Absolutely, man. And real quick, before we jump into the analysis here, obviously a lot to talk about on the main stage, a lot to talk about on the side stream, but how are things going for you so far, man? How's the experience been?
You know, overall, it's been unbelievable. It's been 3 years since LAN. I was at Poland, I was at X Games, and then we had a 3-year gap, and now we're back. And it just feels surreal, to be honest. Seeing the stage, seeing everyone hanging out from different regions, taking pictures, posting them together. It's a pretty crazy experience. It feels right. It feels like we should be here, honestly.
Vicky, how about you?
It's been over 950 something days at this point, and it's insane that we get to see everybody together. We get to see the raw energy. We get to hear the trash talk in person, man. And it's such a good feeling to be here to see these players perform to their best abilities, but also seeing some underperformances too.
She does a really good job at this.
Yeah,
she's really good at
some
this.
hot takes.
Oh, I'm down.
We'll jump into the highlights here from our last series. Real quick, you mentioned you were at the last one. There's those moments in esports you never forget. One of them for me is as a caster, turning around and seeing you and the three boys all in arms hugging, hoping you're going to qualify for the next round. You did. You remember that moment?
Oh yeah. Somehow. I have no idea how we did it. We were horrible, but we did it, man.
I would call it the Backstreet Boys of Apex.
Dude, this was crazy.
Good times back in the CLG days. But hey, let's jump into it. The quick highlights here. I know, Wig, we're catching you up because you've been watching the second stream. So match number 1, guess what? It was South America in the end game against Alliance, Vicky, and Zen ended up on top. They came down from high ground and they succeeded.
Yeah, that was also really impressive because we saw that Alliance try to split the attention, but that's what I mean. The pop-offs, the raw motion that we're able to witness with these player cameras. What's great is that before they won that game, I believe they only had 5 points, yet they still were able to have that raw energy after that one dub, man.
Yeah, we were in the back, not gonna lie, kind of like roasting them. Like, popping off that much, they had 5 points last series. It doesn't matter. It's done and dusted. If you pull up and perform here in the second series, that's what matters. Second game, well, it was a team you're familiar with. Competed against them on LAN. It was players.
Yeah, and those guys are crazy. Hardeki is what we call the Grim Reaper. If he's wandering around, he's looking for KPs, looking for blood, you'll pop over to his team, has 0 damage, you go to Hardeki, has 4 kills, 800. I mean, the guy just knows how to wander. He's very similar to Hal with that playstyle, with a very Wraith mindset, and they know how to...
And look at him. This is after the win, by the way. Yeah, look at Hardeki.
Look at him. He's done it 1,000 times before. He just knows what's happening. He knows he's that guy. He really is.
I don't know what that's going on back there. That's something different. That's a little different than your celebration.
A little bit different.
Yeah, and then match number 3, we'll see the celebration this time. I think that'll be more similar to the Nice Wing vibes in Poland. But we saw another South American
I love a good 301, man. I love a good 301.
By a third party from Detonator. The
right here, this was bullshit,
they were
dude.
qualified, but one team could make it. They take out
like, leave him alone.
Showing from TSM on World's Edge. Nice Wing.
Yeah, and I mean, I love Detonator, by the way. I actually died to one of their players like a year and a half
ago. You know what? Maybe they'll do better in the next map, you know?
Seriously?
Oh, wow.
I'm just going to take it as that. I'm just going to hope.
And then me following him and freaking out and him being here is absolutely wild.
That's awesome.
amazing.
So cool. What a story is that? And of course, the way it ended off, Odik, this was insane. Wait, you were here on the desk with us. You saw it. A 2v3 clutch. You watched the Skittle Cakes 1v2. We're going to talk
I'm not
about
going to lie, though. A good shotgun shot.
Look at him going crazy.
Really save everything for you.
And that's what it's all about. I love it. I love the Ish talk. That's what I'm about, baby. I love it so much.
I think I know you're familiar.
Yeah. Just what's amazing is that the coach hyping up the players, talking for the players, and then looking at the other players saying, yeah, that's what we're all about, man.
He's like, I didn't even do that. They did that. Anyways.
Yeah, it's like when your boy pops off and you're just talking crap for him. Like, hey, you know what it's about, baby. We do this. That's how it goes.
Yeah, but hey, I want to get caught up. Obviously, we're going to take a look at the results from this stage and the overall leaderboards, and I want to get caught up on the side stream. But as a result of game number 3, E6 stock went way up. 33 points for the former 69 IQ boys. Obviously, Smeggy Toe, he retired. He's watching this team right now, and they are performing. Right behind them is Elevate. South America showing up. I mean, look, Elevate. Odik, we had Zen.
We need a good win. We need a really good win with a couple kills.
I love seeing
I think we can get up there for
they
sure.
are undermined sometimes when it comes to like the online tournaments. They don't really talk
100
about too
Thieves
much.
is doing
Seeing
really
them
good.
here at LAN where it actually matters to me makes me so happy. It's kind of like the CLG boys story. Everyone was saying they didn't deserve a pro league spot, didn't deserve to get signed. And look here, they're at LAN performing, playing decent. There you go.
That's a great point. And Vicky, it's not Cuba. We don't got any Cuban representation. Girl down in Miami. But we do have some Chilean players, some Spanish speakers here competing from South America.
Absolutely. And what it is that you were talking about South America. They heard you, Fallout. They were like, you know what? We got to show up right now because we hear Fallout is talking about us.
And you know what's interesting? You look at AD Raccoon. This is the tell of the other side of the story, right? Tell the other tape. It's AD Raccoon in last place, the #1 team from APAC North. But I believe in your lobby in Series 1, they popped off, right?
They won, and they were dominant. There was a really crazy performance, some insane mechanical plays out of those guys. And I mean, they might be in last right now, but 3 games left. I'm going to be honest, I could see them popping off for sure.
They perform in Storm Point?
Oh, yeah, perform in Storm Point. They're a hard edge team. They love to take fights. They love to take 3v3s because there's just no one that could really take them in that mechanical skill.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah.
AD Raccoon, obviously the big story there, not playing
TSM got it, come on.
of South Korea, not playing due to injury, actually, and actually getting replaced by Karan Poo, who's on the team formerly. They did well in Split 1 playoffs. They performed. He hasn't competed in the last couple months, though, so there's a lot of conversation. He's great on World's Edge, doesn't have as much Storm Point experience. How much do you think that's impacting him?
I mean, we've seen it already with the other teams right now. Just between the different compositions that we see between World's Edge into Storm Point, a lot of these teams feel very comfortable on World's Edge, but then when you take a look at Storm Point and how some of these teams make those quick rotations, it's all about what your game plan is with those compositions. Like Team Team Liquid, they love to run the Loba. They love to play the end circle on Storm Point. We see that very similarly when it comes to some of these other teams when it comes to Storm Point, whether they want to prioritize their rotation first and foremost.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Storm Point's definitely like a kind of like an RNG fest a little bit. A lot of teams are starting to learn a little bit more about Storm Point, and I feel like NA is the region that's falling behind. A lot of these teams are adapting with the comps that they like. They're starting to understand what feels good for them, but you see NA flip-flopping around with what compositions they like, and they don't really know what they want to play. You see NA always switching when they do bad to another character, and I think NA is behind in the Storm Point. I think Team Liquid and G2 are the strongest NA teams for Storm Point.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
That's good perspective. Well, speaking of Storm Point, we're going to be heading there in just a little bit. Let's take a look at our secondary stream standings.
Oh,
You've been
man,
watching
second
this
map.
action, and speaking of APAC North, they show up in that last
This
game.
is the map
Talk
that
about
like
what we've seen
everybody
so far.
hates.
What
I
do you
feel
think
like
here?
I feel like
I mean,
so
you see
many
G2
people that
coming in
play
second
Apex
right now,
hate
backs against the wall is where
Storm
they thrive.
Point.
They love it. We were talking about how they
Because
love
it's
the
just so
NLC, they love the
fucking big.
hecticness, they love
There's so
the
much
talk,
going
they're
on.
all about it. And them being not good in the first round, that lit a fire under them for sure. And you know they want to pop back, coming in second place. We see APAC up there in the top right there. Love to see it. Optic getting third as well, just recently signed. And Team Liquid still in the top 4 right now. And then Reply Totem in the 5th. I think that's an overall standing that I was expecting. Crazy Raccoon, I expected a little bit higher though.
Interesting. Vicky, what else you seeing here?
I'm saying that the sponsor curse is not affecting Luminosity. It's not affecting Optic. They're popping off. I love how we've been seeing Optic also on the rise. Instead of it kind of being wishy-washy, it's been constantly been going up for that team, and I love to see it.
Two things here on the second page of the standings, and Wig, follow up with any other detail you have. Ascend, well, they're descending. Another back-to-back disappointing finish for them. A team that came in with high expectations, split one playoff champions, not looking great. Alongside them, though, Team Singularity playing with 2 players and outperforming in 13th place, which is crazy to see. GMT,
Guys, make sure you follow my
Instagram. Obviously not playing with Strafey. Our heart goes out to Strafey in Ukraine.
Follow the
but
Instagram.
He's obviously substitutes playing fairly well. We got to see more from them, though.
Yeah, playing with a sub is always tough, no matter how talented they are. Sometimes your sub will just perform well with you and you have the synergy. Sometimes you don't. Depends how much time and practice you have with them beforehand. And obviously it was a very short sub time for Mady and company. They figured it out, but I mean, it's going to hit regardless.
Absolutely. Well, hey, we're going to jump to a quick break in a second. Before we do that, though, Wig, I just want to give you a chance. I mean, first off, thank you for joining us in the desk, man. The vibes, the energy, the analysis has been great. I'm so glad to finally have you officially come an ALGS broadcast here. It's been awesome. You're also streaming in the secondary stream. For those that are watching and maybe aren't aware, talk to us about that and tell us where we can find you.
Yeah, thanks, man. I love being here. It means a lot. Right now, we're up over there. I literally see the stream room that we're at. We're hosting the B stream over there. We have, you know, a pretty crazy vibe up there right now. It's not as official as you guys. You guys definitely do the official stuff. We like to hang out, shoot it a little bit, you know what I mean? It's a vibe. So if you want to hang out, it's on my channel, Nice Wig. Come through. We're hosting the other games. If you want to vibe, come through.
That's absolutely right. It's been the perfect balance here. We got the official broadcast, commentators, some of the best in the business here, like Rain Day, like James Bardoff, and our Aussies that are coming to join us. And then we have the watch party vibe, which they're having a great time up there on the B stream. So I'm absolutely loving this format. Hope you guys at home are enjoying it as well. Again, have myself, I'm Fallout, Vicky, Kitty, Nice Wig. Thanks for enjoying a little bit of a break here between games 3 and 4. So we can give the players a chance to recoup. We're jumping right into game 4 right after this.
Guys, there's like my favorite. You guys want to know what's my favorite like hairstyle on a man right now? Oh, I just can't. I can't do it. It's just so fucking. Oh. Are you okay, bro?
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
What the? This man is just so hot. I can't. Oh my god. He's gorgeous. We got another minute. Let me see what's going on in Oh right, it's not on today. I forgot about that. That's like really mental. First place gets 250,000. That is big. That's a lot of money. And a trophy.
We are officially halfway through day one. 9 games done, 9 to go. And this is where we start to get to the busy end. Genome, of course. And so far, it's been so interesting here for round 2. A couple of the teams we thought would be at the top, finding themselves maybe on the bottom. And a couple of teams we thought would be towards the bottom, on the top.
It's like someone got the scoreboard and literally just kind of flipped it on its head at this point. Yeah. All the big names there down the bottom. And we both predicted AD Raccoon, I think, for this series. And they are having an absolute shocker. It's like they completely blitzed the lobby in round 1 here. And they've just gone to sleep in round 2.
Fortunately, they had a very, very good round 1, remembering that all of the points accumulated in round 1 cross over to round 2 as well. So for those that did start well and maybe not having the best of round 2s, it's fine. They've got some points. Now, speaking of points, we go to Storm Point. Now we switch over for this, Genome. Hopefully we can see maybe some of those teams that we saw towards the bottom end on World's Edge. You know, you had the likes of ADR, like you mentioned, but even like Empire, TSM, Alliance, probably could expect to see more from them. Hopefully, for their sake, it can happen here on Storm Point.
I mean, yeah, there's just so many, as you mentioned, that extremely strong teams that are kind of struggling. And then you've got the surprise packages, right? Some of those South American teams coming through. Zen, as well as Odic, they both picked up a win. Unfortunately, that was kind of about it, right? They had one massive game, and then there was 2 points between them for the other 4 games. So they need to be much more consistent than that.
Mate, you cannot be knocking a team that's found wins, because you know, you're from APAC South, and guess what? They're the only region that has not found a win through 9 games played. As we head to Storm Point now, match 4 of 6 here for round 2, of course. Still a long way to go today, right? And
he's right here with them.
For teams that maybe over the last couple of games here for round number 2, you've still got round number 3 as well.
Still some time to get it done. And looking at this ring pool, we're going all the way up the hill. That means those teams that start there, Lightning Rod and High Point. Looks like it's some APAC North teams that are going to be up there, as well as Odic. So they're going to be extremely happy. The team starting High Point, team starting Lightning Rod. Thunderwatch, is that actually no one's there at the moment? So considering that is dead center of this circle, Xenox, I'm sure that's going to become a flashpoint pretty soon.
A lot of teams down to the south as well, of course, and Storm Point being very open means we're going to be seeing them having to rotate, making sure they're not too late towards getting to that Thunderwatch area. Otherwise, it could be quite difficult later on in the game. So I think making sure if you're a team down to the very south end of the map, you probably do want to get a move on rather early on. Now, they were United Esports perfectly on our screens here. Gino, this is a team that you obviously know very well, and honestly have done pretty well, all things considered, here for round 2.
Yeah.
Give it to Evan for now for the... Here.
What are you going to do now? We should go...
I'm going to have alcohol after this.
Yeah,
I have to grab it.
Okay, we can't really get that far, though. That's the issue here.
I don't even have a backpack. Is there back? I got one down here.
We should fucking wrap. I think. Like we should go. We do that. Maybe that Valko that we usually do. What do you think?
Yeah, we should do that. Yeah, go up the right side.
Okay.
Like wrap around the right side of the map.
This right here.
And just like try to get here.
Meet me here.
I think that's gonna be taken.
They're.
I really think that'll be taken.
Oh, we'll see.
I think we want to play from Stormcatcher. Like play this. Like maybe not right there, but like play from Storm.
Okay.
This team's landing at the island in front of us, I think.
No shot. Yeah, they are.
I'm way behind you guys, just so you know.
Yeah, they landed in front of us. Like they just cut us off completely.
We can play from Storm. We can always Valkyrie over Thunder.
Yeah, I know, but there's like nothing to Valkyrie over to. That's the issue.
There's the rocks. Like we have that spot under the.
100 Thieves always plays those rocks. Usually, you just sit there and play them. I'm just wait for him to look.
There's different rocks I'm talking about. I can't ping it right now. I don't want to die.
Should we just go far right? Like I don't. We can't go through here since they're up there.
We can walk up. We can walk up the ramp.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we cannot go just into this building with Valkyrie. There's just no way that's open.
We're not inting them. We're gonna land here. And like, do you not know? Like, remember what we do?
I do. I know exactly what it is. The only safe spot is that cart thing. There will be a team there.
Okay.
I need an extended light mag.
Mech's here. I can't carry. Ultic cells.
I'm grabbing them.
I still need white.
We can craft that Stormcatcher. Actually, not really. The fucking materials. I have 60 crafting. I can craft a bat or two.
God, this looks horrible. Oh, they're fighting.
Jigging on the Watson, actually yellow armor as well. Tatsu has already lost that armor. Now popping double shield bats here for One Tap and Tatsu. V3 Vega happy to play inside of these buildings, especially using those fences. Although, not the best of starts, they have actually been able to recover relatively nicely here. And I think they've got a chance to maybe fire back as well.
Oh, shit. Oh, they closed the door in his ass.
Of the building. This is a chance for V3 Vega. If they can't get any cracks here, they are starting to get low on health, low on armor as well.
The fight has taken a little bit of a lull here as the teams just take pause, but then we go straight out. A nice little perimeter security fence there is actually going to stop that push from Alliance. A very quick setup. From the stun, they'll go back inside to try and reset, but now with Tappy down completely, Alliance look to push the advantage.
Alliance have played the inside really, really well here, and V3 Vega have struggled to get inside. Then you've got Odic that have actually got a third party knockdown and elimination off the Tatsu, so only one left. In fact, no more. V3 Vega are out in 19th position. Really well played by Alliance. Didn't panic inside of the building, played it well.
Yeah, as you said, some other teams in the vicinity as well, so they're worrying about teams like Odic who are looking on. Luckily, when you're playing one of these oranges, the entryways are pretty small, and you saw them take that fight really slow, right? And that meant that by the end of it, it wasn't too bloodied. They'd already done some of the reset, and it felt like Odic thought that maybe it was a little bit too risky at that point, so they do stay their guns for now, and looking further down the map, we've got Elevate, there's TSM, all of these guys pushing up the hill. They're at Stormcatcher, and that'll get them in the next couple of circles, but...
Well, a lot of teams up north as well at the moment as well. So not a lot happening for Stormpoint, which does mean we're going to end up in a position where by round 2, round 3 as well, a lot of congestion, probably a lot of fights happening all simultaneously.
I mean, this next circle is going to be a disastrous one for a lot of those teams that you were talking about further up north, right? I mean, when you look at how much playable space there is, I mean, Thunderwatch, sure, but the hill leading up to Thunderwatch, it's like a slaughter mountain.
TSM on the rotate. So already seeing a little bit of Alliance, a little bit of TSM. Both teams haven't necessarily been at their best so far here in round 2. Hopefully they can turn it around on Stormpoint. That was really the discussion coming into Stormpoint. Can those top teams that have started slow here in round 2 for this group find a way to refine some form, some momentum going into the final 3 rounds here.
TSM definitely needs to do that. I mean, they have so much pressure and expectation on their shoulders. The winner of the last 2 official Apex LANs in Poland and X Games. Now, it's been a long time since then. It's been a long time between drinks. Elfish, sorry,
Elfish. No, what?
But, you know, like, they really, really need to get that done, considering how much is on their back, with all of the fans looking up to them.
Yeah, and look, I think we got Sudoraico on a stream, perfect timing as well. This is a team that's going to be able to try and lead the charge for APAC South. We know the situation elsewhere, you know, with Reignite. I think this is a team when it can all click, when it can all get together, Genome, can they actually be, say, the first team to maybe find victory for APAC South?
Ras or Hal. They're sort of like the 2 guys I've watched since like the start of Apex, probably like the 2 biggest idols that I have. So it's going to be great versing them. Ras mechanically is unmatched. The guy's just a different demon. And Hal, it's Hal. You know, we're talking about the CEO, the guy that's won almost everything there is to win. Expect to see everything. Every region's coming out with something weird. APAC North is bringing out Watson, Crypto, Wraith, Valk. It seems my region, APAC South, is coming in with like Caustic Gib Valk as like a pretty general meta, and then NA, they're going to be running Horizons, Ashes. So I would say expect to see everything. It's going to be fun.
A lot, Gino, of course, insight there from Waltzy and for Sudoraico, a team that I think right now just needs to find a bit of confidence, but find a little bit of form as well.
Yeah, and they're trying something different here on Stormpoint, actually. They haven't played Loba really throughout the season, Xenox, but with a lot of teams taking Mill and Xeno Caves, they've actually decided to try and take the area in between that, rotate fast with the Trident, and then use the Loba to get their loot. So they're trying something new, very hard to do at this level, this quickly in a tournament that means so much to them.
Just see them rotate in. Still 18 squads, 54 players alive, getting towards the latter stages of round number 2 here. So as I said, all really going to look to kick off probably now around rounds 3 and 4. Over towards Proud Account, we got NRG. Like a couple of other teams, we saw them actually in the bottom 6 of game 3. So they want to obviously try and improve on some things. We now see yet another Skyward Dive and another rotate. Not really all too surprising here on Stormpoint.
Wait,
where are they going to go though for NRG?
Are they fighting?
So they go onto Thunderwatch itself. I like the roof position. Honestly, the roof can carry sometimes 2, maybe even 3 teams. Nah, maybe 2. And they play on the left side of it. That's fantastic. You've got a lot of cover here. You can see you actually get to choose your location. You get to choose the timings that you peek the teams inside the building. You do have to worry about the other teams that are going to Valkyrie on top of you, but now that they're running the Watson, they've got the fences starting to get set up and that gen going. This is a good spot for NRG. The circle could pull more towards the cliffside sort of depot there, all the way towards the east side of Stormpoint. And if it does that, it's fine. You know, Valkyrie comes up every 3 minutes. They'll have another chance to take that rotation. But if it does pull the Thunderwatch, they are loving life.
Revenant Esports had a massive game 1 on World's Edge here in round 2. It was about 13 kills, roughly about 4th place as well. So clearly showing the ability for them to be able to find kills. Maybe not all that consistent at doing so, Gino, but yet they've shown what their best is, and it's enough to mix it with the best here.
I mean, you know, we're talking about consistency. Carapace, they're 2.3 average kills, and they barely managed to get any in the last couple of games. So buoyed are their numbers by their dominant round 1 performance. Revenant, we're probably not seeing them on that list because, you know, in round 1, they did okay. I think they maybe got something like 20 or 30 points in that first round.
At the moment, though, being gate-kept a little bit by AD Raccoon, who is dead last, 20th place here in round 2, and it is continuing to go against them. Parker and Obley both down. In fact, AD Raccoon are out. 18th position. One of the best teams, if not the best team from APAC North Genome, and they are dead last after 4 games played through round 2. Massive turnaround considering they topped their lobby back in round 1.
They didn't just top their lobby, Xenox, they topped the entire competition. I think it was 79 points. They were in the first position out of all 40 teams after round 1. And here in round 2, they've just failed to show up entirely.
And they were the gatekeepers there as well. You know, they were in the prime position, and it's just not going their way. we can start to see now the congregation over towards Thunderwatch as teams are making their way over there. Still quite a few over towards High Point as well, but that's only really going to be for the time being. Scars, as Taishan takes a few shots a long distance away. We've been seeing a lot of Wingman today as well, and really if you can hit your shots with that Wingman, so impactful. 17 squads heading in towards round 3. You know it's going to get chaotic at this point.
Scars here, on the inside of Thunderwatch, looking up at, I imagine, what was... All right, let's have a listen into Scars right now.
They're gonna be underneath here.
Yeah.
I have one barrel there, but that's it. I'm just looking behind.
I'm
batting. I'm batting.
He's disgusting head glitch for me. I'm holding this head glitch.
I think they're just sitting down there.
Right, they're popping a thingamajig.
Yeah, caustic. Down here.
Yeah.
You have a good spot.
You remember this ending?
Yeah, it's like in the open here or close
Yeah.
to us. It's like either away from us or close to us.
Yeah.
I'm winning this trade.
The only place I've not gassed is this.
Yeah, but they can't really get there.
Yeah, I know. I was saying, you know?
Yeah, you know. People want to break our doors behind us.
Scan the beacon again.
He's alone on the truck there.
Which shock? I see him.
Headshot him.
Little listening with Scars. Elsewhere though, Sudaraiku Genome has just been eliminated, so that happening a little off screen. Down to 16 squads left. Scars, not a bad little position right now, more towards the western side of this circle. Not really under any immediate pressure, but always nice to get some insight.
Just having a look at this replay here as Alliance dominate Fussy. This is the Sudaraiku downing that you were just talking about, Xenox. So fortunately the Apex South team does go down. We've got 16 left to go. I think as the day has progressed, so has... It's kind of been the opposite in terms of, you know, how fast the game has been playing. It's definitely slowed down a little bit as teams sort of become more comfortable with their drop spots. They become more comfortable with, you know, how these lobbies are playing, because they were a little bit worried that, you know, after playing scrims and everything that they've had to try and, you know, get them into that mindset of playing this worldwide game that ALGS is all about, the global series. Now I think they're finally starting to come to terms with what that looks like. It's definitely slightly slower than it was in those first couple of games we saw as the day started.
We might have something here though, just outside of the circle. Players have got to get this revive onto Hardeki and will be able to do so. PKMK had a massive game back in game 2, if you recall, Genome. So the players at least having a decent round 2 so far towards the higher echelon of the leaderboard for round 2. They get that revive rather comfortably. And now we kind of finally see a bit of a fight. Team Empire pushing the issue, and they make it a quick one too. Revenant Esports, no chance at all in firing back. 15 squads remaining, and I get the feeling, I get the sense that it's finally going to start to pick up the pace. Empire, Arcstar close by, and this is where that pressure can really mount.
All right, well, they do get a brief respite there, trying to get back up. We see a couple of bats getting popped there, but is that going to be enough? Maliwan takes too much damage, and now his teammates are going to have to hold for him. Double bat going down. There seems to be teams just streaming into the area right now. That's C9 on the back there. Albraleli is the one that's pushing up and trying to do the real damage here, but he's backed up by Graceful on the back line. Finally with Cleveland Ranchers down, it looks like Empire are done for.
Yeah, they can't win out against Cloud9 in the end. They get a pretty swift victory over Team Empire. Little high ground advantage as well, utilized and able to win out. You can just see that slight overview. A lot of teams close by now. NRG in the thick of the action against Alliance, who also make it a pretty quick, clean sweep. New kill leader too. Alliance racking up the points here now as we're over to 100 Thieves. And talk about high ground advantage. The Arcstars get thrown down. Can they capitalize though on this position? Bubble goes out. 100 Thieves, though, not pushing the issue, do not want to give up this high ground advantage.
And then there was a divorce settlement, you got $7 million. People were saying this is all about the money, but then you did something that...
the vertical difference between the two
Okay,
teams,
but
the options they have to pop
that
up.
interview?
As you can see, C9 go down very, very quickly, and they've got time. They've got time to keep going, and Valcolt out of here. Players, do they have any time left?
Hardeki, only one standing at the moment, just trying to get this bubble dance to go his way, pushes in, and Hardeki salvages it for players, taking down Elevate and can go for the revive. We'll get Leo up first, then PKMK as well following that, so that is a big play for players.
Up the top of the ring here, we've got a couple of other teams, and it's really this Thunderwatch situation where most of the teams are crowded around that, but that's absolutely not where the ring is pulling Xenox. If you throw your mind all the way back to the orange that Alliance won that battle in, that is Godspot right now. Alliance are going to be sitting pretty in there for the longest time, and every other team now needs to make that rotation either around or over the top of this mountain in the middle.
They were united. Well, speaking of rotations, Genome perfectly timed. They make their way up and away as they try to find some safety, some salvation here. 9 squads left. Where do they go is the question. A lot of information at least will be gained. Easy Flash, he needs to, of course, get that armor back up as well. But Doom, MVP, Bastion, at least full health, full armor. Now over to Element 6, who have been impressive, to say the least, here for round 2 on top of Detonator. And they make quick work of Detonator as well with a bit of help. In fact, there's multiple teams in this scenario at the moment, Genome.
Element 6 have been so impressive today, but can they win these fights back to back to back? It seems really tough. TSM certainly can't, and no, Element 6, they'll go down to 100 Thieves. It was TSM. It looks like they actually tried to make a push into Alliance in the orange, and it didn't work out for them. I mean, look, props to them for understanding that that was the win condition, but Alliance, this time they're the better team.
And they've got one of the better positions, if not maybe the best position too. So they have a good opportunity to continue points in this game.
You can see how important that spot was for players, right? They fought for that up the north side of the zone, and now they're essentially the only ones there. Alliance! I mean, who needs Loba when you've got death boxes?
Amber, welcome. You are very...
littered around the place.
There's a couple more scattered outside too, just for good measure, in case they didn't have enough on the inside. 5 squads left now, so yeah, round 4, round 5, definitely the hectic, chaotic rounds that we probably expected after a bit of a slow start here on Storm Point, but ultimately we get towards the action, we get to the fun, and Alliance, well, they're having probably the most fun at the moment inside of the server. 12 kills to their name, into the top 5, and you can kind of see the amount of points they are starting to rack up.
Looking pretty good for them. 100 Thieves on the bottom. Dewa, they're currently just hiding around the gravity launcher, I believe. And then you've got Otic looking to finally back up that performance they had earlier in round 2. So the South American teams finally getting their mojo back after that big game, and then a couple of disappointing ones.
Well, Otic won game 3, so in fairness, they have a chance to go back to back. That could be a possibility.
Allergies,
one way to go.
bro.
Definitely don't want to be counting any team out or putting anyone in you know, the favorable position.
Dude, Alliance can barely get out of their building. There's so many death boxes in the entryway there.
Basically blocking the doorway for them. But no, massive game. They only had 14 points, by the way, Genome, into the bottom 6 teams or so coming into this game. They have been able to rack up such a huge amount of points that they're into the top 4 on the live standings here for round 2.
I mean, it's like the death boxes are giving them like a Watson, like a Loba, all of these advantages there. Of course, that comes off the back of their amazing team fighting, and we're starting to get a few more of those right now.
And now we see 100 Thieves push over. Now, Onmu's already down, not ideal, but Scurry, decent job to at least get some damage in. Vaxilon now the only one left standing for 100 Thieves, does get the down onto Leo, but yeah, as I said, the solo player up above and has Alliance all on the inside, at least can maybe get a reprieve and get away from the sightlines of some other teams. But here comes Dewa United Esports. They want to get involved on the action. Let's add some more death boxes here to this position. Maybe for Alliance to salvage even more kills and more armor, ammunition, whatever they want. Right now, they want the kills.
It's just a graveyard at this point, and which team will be the next one to add their boxes to the pile. Odic, they've actually got some space by themselves up the top here, but with 30 seconds left until this next ring starts to close, I feel like they are going to lose that hub up very, very quickly. Meanwhile, 1,000 Thieves just down to the one. It's the slippery Valk trying to make her way up to the top. I'm sure the Valks for the other team are going to start contesting that at some point. I mean, Valk, I think at this point, is probably the most picked in the tournament, with Gibby closely behind.
32 points now for Alliance, still inside of this orange. They have not left this position, but soon, Gino, soon they're going to have to probably make their way out. And at that point, it does kind of become a bit of a free-for-all towards the end.
You know
squad. Still,
that I get swatted
Alliance have had
like
such
3 times a fucking
game.
week.
It's got them right back to the top of the standings here for round 2, so they can count their blessings. It's been a big game for them.
I don't want nobody to feel bad for me. I just want you to understand that if you were in my shoes, you wouldn't want to put your people up on the screen that often either. You just wouldn't want to do it. It's not a very great, like,
That's
feeling.
a little bit annoying from them. You often
3 times a week, man.
Combo where you force someone to
it's so weird. Still, yeah, we already put 2 people in jail, and I'm getting ready to make another round.
This time, and all of a sudden, despite the 13 kills that they've got, it's all up to Yuki.
The solo player for 100 Thieves that stayed behind and is still alive, gets the double down, has been able to make such a large impact. Late round does go down eventually. Odic, Jinx finding that kill, and now an Alliance are wounded. They're having to find a way to get their players back up.
Somehow, even though the one player has played havoc with that, they've actually managed to get some of them back up alive. Dewa in a great spot, though. They're going to down them again. Bastion with the Peacekeeper coming out here from the high ground.
Could they be the first team from APAC South here to find victory? This is the best opportunity for them to do so. Full armor, full HP, and a massive chance to convert, to find victory. They take out Odic. It's only Yuki left, and he cannot stand in their way. APAC South, welcome to the ALGS playoffs.
Beautiful scenes. The guys are so happy right now. The Indonesian players today have been incredible. I mean, them and Revenant, we're seeing them put up big, big numbers. And Xenox coming into the playoffs, right? This is the number 4 and number 5 seed from APAC South, and they weren't the teams that we were expecting to stand up and do as well here at LAN.
No, we can't. Just shut the fuck up.
Region without a win.
First game, I get on give us the res.
Find victory. You can thank me for that one, Genome, of course. Big victory for them. And like you said, they weren't exactly the team that I think many would have had eyes on for APAC South to find victory, but sometimes you can find it where you least expect it.
And look, it was a tough position for them to play for as well, right, Xenox? Because they were on the bottom side of that hill. You know, we kept talking about players. We were talking about Odic, who had the position up the top. And then there were the teams that were safe within the orange as well, like Alliance. And then, of course, you had the 100 Thieves player just running around being a little nuisance and essentially ruining Alliance's dreams of coming out with not only a swag of kills, but the win as well. I mean, oh my God, Daewoo ended up with 11 kills.
But I mean, look, Alliance as well, 14 kills. Like I said, sort of towards the end of that game, they really did a lot of their work more towards the mid round, and you can see they walk away with 23 points. A massive drop off after the top 2 teams, though. Odic, of course, they won game 3, top 3 here for game 4. Really, really nice to see for the South Americans, and I think that's now starting to see as the day unfolds. We're seeing APAC South, we're seeing South America really come to the fray.
And then you've got a couple of teams down the bottom here who just really struggling to get started in round 2. AD Raccoon, I think, is the most disappointing one after a 79-point start. It feels like they're barely going to add to that total throughout round 2 at this point. Still 2 games, who knows? But at this point, it looks like round 2 is going to be going a different direction, I would say.
Well, we've still got another couple of games, though, Genome, of course. We don't want to close things too early. I will say, though, it's really nice to see APAC South and also South America really start to collect some points, open up that diversity that we all expected to see here for the ALGS playoffs. Now, in terms of the highlighting, Genome, this one's all for you.
Yeah, look, easy flash there. You can see he's got over 2,000 damage. And, this is exactly what we expect. I feel like he's often been one of the damage leaders in APAC South, almost regardless of, how the team is doing. He's always putting out consistent damage at long range. You know, look, sometimes like today, like that game, it's going to end up in a lot of kills, but he always shows up.
What in the
hasn't been showing up.
What in the
Of course,
chin?
I'm a little biased being from APAC North, but AD Raccoon, 0 points once again at the bottom. Gino, you went for them too. I kind of roped you into
guys,
picking
it's
them
about to
for
be
the
12,
prediction.
and I haven't
What's going on?
eaten.
It's hard to tell, isn't it? Because we haven't seen a lot of vision of them taking those early fights. I suppose there must be a disconnect there in terms of their rotations and where they're going. And this is something that is probably hard for a lot of these teams to do coming into the LAN situation. Is you know, when you play this the splits, right? Split 1 and split 2, you get so familiar with how all the teams land around you, and you know how they're rotating, and you almost don't even need to think about it anymore. It's on autopilot. But then you come to this LAN and you don't know, and there's lots of people popping up in situations and positions that you don't expect, and they are really suffering for that.
You can see Alliance up 9 places there, moving up into the top 4 after that game. Of course, they were now leading the lobby as well with victory. We were just talking about AD Raccoon, 20th place, 3 points after, what was it, 79 points in round 1?
79.
They only got 2 more games to find some points. Otherwise, it's been quite dire. And look at the amount of teams there. Cloud9, Empire, the list goes on, NRG. The second half of that graphic, probably not the way we expected things to play out here for round 2. Genome, of course, more to come. We go to a short break. On the other side, though, more games to come.
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
remaining here for round 2. 2 games for teams that have been struggling to maybe refine some form from round 1. We've spoken about them plenty at length. One team that did refine some form was Alliance, though, from the bottom 5 or so up into the top 4. Big turnaround for them.
Massive. I mean, tons of kills. It's hard to know whether it was, you know, a brilliant zone read or maybe just a lucky pull, but either way, they used it to almost its full advantage. You saw it was an onslaught for them, right? They had to fight off so many teams, evidenced by the amount of death boxes in that orange. You know, TSM at one point tried to get in there.
100 Thieves.
100 Thieves, and they, you know, mostly dealt with that until it was a little bit too late.
Most of them.
Kind of stung them in the backside.
Yeah. No, really, really good match overall. We look at Daewoo United, of course, they came away with the victory. The first APAC South team to find a win here for the ALGS playoffs, so really, really good for them. Of course, we've been seeing South America really come to the forefront as well over the last couple of rounds. So I think round 2 so far has been all about showing off the versatility of our many different regions that we have here, and that's really what it's all about when you get to LAN, when you get to these international events.
It's exactly what we want to see, Xenox. Everyone getting someone to cheer for, everyone doing well. I mean, oh gosh, that said, there's a lot of fans of a lot of big teams who,
exactly.
You know, perhaps won't be doing that right now here in round 2, but that's fine. You can spread the love around, and certainly the Indonesian team and community, I'm sure, will be getting some of that today. Really love them, honestly. Like, they're a great part of APAC South. There's a lot of big communities out there, Australia, Thailand, as well as Indonesia, and they contribute a lot of teams, and it's fantastic to see that they've made it overseas here to us with Stockholm.
All smiles, all fist bumps, all ready to go for Daewoo, and yeah, leading the way now, 44 points for them here in A versus C. Can they finish strong though? That's the biggest question that we will find out shortly going into round 5 here for round 2.
And look, maybe that was the secret sauce that we just saw there. It was Salvatore, actually, a player who has very recently competed in ALGS, and he's actually come over into the coaching role now for Daewoo United. And look, I saw him last night. You know, had the pen and paper out there, obviously working hard for the team, right? Trying to make sure that these guys are going to be so prepared coming into today. And look, here in round 2 seems to be paying some dividends, because Daewoo on top with 44 after this 4th game. And look, we've got 2 more Storm Point left. And I don't know about what you guys saw in APAC North, Xenox, but certainly in APAC South, we saw some of the you know, less established teams actually getting ahead on Storm Point, or really, you know, it feels like it's kind of leveled the playing ground a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Because the players that have been so established and they've really figured out World's Edge over the years that we've been playing it in the competitive circuit, all of a sudden, you know, they're kind of back to square one with some of these teams who perhaps haven't figured it out quite as much, and they can get a leg up on Storm Point.
I definitely agree with you. I think maybe towards the sort of more higher end, those teams still probably dominate, especially in APAC North. Hard to look past, you know, the likes of AD Raccoon and Crazy Raccoons as well. Reject as well being one of them, who have been really good at the event so far, and hasn't really surprised me. I mean, this is a team that has literally won a championship before back in 2021 when they were Fennel Korea. So I think this is going to be intriguing, because you're right. Maybe towards the middle section for APAC North, we do see some of those teams maybe do a little bit better on Storm Point.
Looks like we've got a bit of argy-bargy there in Cascade Falls. Daewoo United as well as V3 Vega, kind of right on top of each other. Xena sitting around Ski Lift just outside the ring there, and everyone else I think is just kind of happy to be where they are. So, you know, remember Zen went down very early last round. I'm not sure if that's because they tried to contest someone, or and now they've managed to find a fallow space to play in, like Ski Lift there. But with that very northwesterly shift of the circle, your checkpoint, your North Pad team super happy. Element 6, one of the teams we've touched on a couple of times today, who have really been showing. I mean, they only scraped in. They were the 10th place in their ALGS region to pull through Xenox.
Yeah.
So it's... Whew.
we've already seen a couple of teams, I think, do well in this particular lobby group as well. Like Detonator's a team that technically scraped in because another team couldn't make it in FA Kit, so they were 11th in Split 2, and they've been actually able to get into the top 8 so far and being quite consistent in their first couple of games. Intriguing to see if they can continue that. The V3 Vega continuing on with Watson, no surprise really with that, and obviously the Crypto too. I mean, the Watson pick rate in APAC North, it's not exactly like 100%. Maybe there's this sort of disillusion that it's like all Watson, no Gibraltar. It is closer to like 50-50. And some teams even play both at the same time. I will also say, generally, the top teams in APAC North do play the Gibraltar.
Oh, interesting little tidbit there. And yeah, because they run that similar role, right? Yeah. It's all about the defense. And you see some teams even take the Bangalore, which is why we were just so surprised earlier today when Empire managed to win a game without Watson, Gibraltar, or Bangalore. It's a super, super rare occurrence in competitive Apex to run a composition like that, let alone to be winning at this kind of level. And speak of the devil, there are Empire coming down from Shipfall, and ooh, actually TSM. We've just switched on to a team on the other side of them.
I mean, I think even just talking about Empire for a brief second, of course, second place, there's where they finished back in round 1. Currently, round 2 has not been as friendly for them. Now, it's not like bottom 5 territory, but it's close to it, 15th position. So I think this is a team that continues to impress back in round 1, but has dropped off a little bit in round 2. Like many around them, TSM, of course, on our screens too, in 14th position, only 1 point above Empire. Cloud9 in 13th, NRG in 17th, and obviously 80 Raccoon in 20th. So a lot of top teams, especially ones that performed really, really well in round 1, they, of course, haven't been able to do so well in round 2.
Well, why don't we see what TSM are thinking right now, Xenox?
Ping a better backpack if you find.
I need you to bubble this beacon later.
Okay.
I can't scan it with the Shipwall team being there.
I'm gonna upgrade my ship to the purple, I guess. I can't do anything else.
There's a lot of close bins over here. That whole side might be unlooted.
I'm gonna upgrade too.
2 times here.
I can grab one more crafter and make bats too.
I don't have room. I don't have room.
I can hold 2 bats.
I have a purple backpack.
I can craft a battery for you.
I can hold 2
I
bats.
can carry a purple
crafted a
backpack.
bat. I'm gonna go up to you in a second, Evan.
Alright, you should come down, Evan, so we can go grab the mats.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, so TSM just taking things slow right now. They've rotated over to the Barometer, and you can see they're happy with that. The Crafter, the Replicator is there. And another team, similar kind of vibe, similar kind of play style here is going to be Revenant Esports. They're just pooning around in the Trident right now, trying to get their armors up before they take on anyone else. And that really, really plays into their play styles. These guys are known as absolute, just like, balls to the walls kind of, aggressive players. And someone like Belkun, he just thrives under pressure. He's someone who, you throw him in the deep end and he just absolutely smashes it. That's why they're good in those big kill games today.
Yeah. In fairness, you could probably say that for the majority, if not all of the teams here. I think if you're making it to the ALGS playoffs, you can thrive under pressure. You will swim. You won't sink. So, and look, I agree though. I think for APAC South, it's a region that at times can be very top heavy. And if you're not one of the top teams, it can be very difficult. And they've been able to.
Are we good?
Yeah, let's just run. I guess I'm good. Did you already craft, Evan?
Yep.
Okay.
I have 5 bats.
I have 2 bats.
8-4.
We can take the cannon to make it be faster.
Okay.
Should be fine to take it.
Let's take it as 3. Don't take it yet. Just in case.
You ready?
Yeah, yeah, go. Could be routing here.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you through the windows, okay?
You want to walk up? Okay.
No, if
they
I
heard
walk...
the cannon. They heard the cannon.
Yeah,
they heard
yeah.
the cannon, so.
They might be on the staircase. Hold on. Very good. They might be still here. We only checked one building, but I'm gonna see if I can.
I'm going with me.
Can I
for
craft your
mats.
armor, Evan?
Yeah.
What are your all? How many do you need?
150.
Okay. Okay. You craft your stuff, I guess. I'm gonna craft a Moby. Why not? After we craft, we
I have
hit
80
the beacon.
crafting.
Yeah, maybe just upgrade your armor if you don't have anything else to fucking
I'm
do.
gonna make a bat.
I'm gonna do my knockdown.
Does anyone need anything?
No, I just need a better backpack. Like this.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Can't hold anything.
Go hit third when you guys are done.
The crazy pull.
Extended heavy magazine here.
I need that.
Level 3.
It's like this zone or something, maybe.
Bubble him, make sure.
I'm not there yet. Not there yet.
Waiting.
I fucked up my cue.
Alright. I need that purple heavy.
What are you dropping for it?
I was gonna drop a blue heavy.
Okay, you can grab it.
Use it on my wingman.
They pulled back to North Pad. This is kind of that's actually big. That's actually a big pull for us. Yeah, yeah. We might if like West is in our way, like we might just go to checkpoint, just fucking Valcolt over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I dropped the blue one.
I'm gonna wait for you guys. If one team just died here in the building.
Death box there.
Alliance.
Do we have a cog for wingman?
No, I need one too.
No, I don't have one. There's 2 purple fucking boxes on the flyers.
You can always play this cannon, just play it slow if we get everybody in front of us too.
Yeah, I'm fine with walking it in unless there's a team like right here, like holding us out. I'd rather just go to checkpoint and Valcolt over. It'd be better. We can like fly in so high.
Mm-hmm. See where that package is?
Yeah, it's like in the water.
Yeah.
They're shooting checkpoint. They just maybe downed one? I'm not sure.
You might be able to walk in on that package side.
There's a car. There's a car here, but I don't see anybody.
Crossing 2.
They died checkpoint.
Marked my next location.
It might be riding here. I'm gonna ask you to the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't hit anybody with it. So I think we're good for now. Evan, watch our back. Or no, Jordan, watch our back. Let me and Evan like do our thing.
Okay.
Another team, 2 teams died checkpoint. Both these huts look like they're open. Do we want to walk up to this one now? Since it's, I guess no, we don't want to get pinched, do we? I'm gonna walk up and actually see
it's probably
what's
gonna
open.
get taken.
By who?
Like a Valcolt or something. We need to control this west side of the map, 100%.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if someone walks in, like, or Valcolt's in front of us, should we just be there instead of them? Like, get there. Before? I don't know. There's a team in the docks. A team on height. Both heights are taken. Looks like the low ground is also taken.
It's a body right here. I'm looting it.
It looks like there's a caustic on high ground.
I'm walking up to you, Hal.
Team in the gas. Wrapping the gas.
Coming back to you.
Wrapping the gas like through the like big ass rocks and shit.
They see you?
Probably. I'm backing up a little bit because there's like no cover. They can walk up to the cannon for sure.
Yeah, we have good armor, so
we gotta walk up a little bit. We gotta play up a little bit.
Where are they exactly?
They're behind these rocks. Like they could be on the right side. They could be all the way on the right side.
Okay, just make sure that if they peek over that you don't get beamed. They might just Valk ult.
I just saw in the middle rock.
They might literally just Valk ult.
They might take the spot then.
But I'm saying maybe we should just take it from them now.
Yeah, I think so.
Just come over here. And, like let them walk in. The issue is that we can get pinched here if we go. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to figure like what to do correctly. I think we just stay here. Car? Out there?
Enemy trident there.
How good is like this cover out here?
They went into checkpoint. I just watched them going into checkpoint. That team that was on the gas. I can look.
So you might just want to play out there and just walk in.
That package is so far fucking out. Like,
Right side, I heard someone close right, like behind the next to the rocks, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure I heard that too. Yeah, on the rocks. On the rock. Getting shot from height too. I gotta heal.
I'm looking over you guys. I don't see that team that like Valk or that was in the gas anymore.
I heard their Valk flying up to this rock.
Yeah, I see that. It's looking kind of good over here on my side, by the way. Okay, I got headshotted. There's nobody on the close dock unless they're hiding, and there's a team in the mid dock though. So we can maybe just walk up.
Team flying in northeast.
Okay.
They're landing right in the middle. I feel like we want to play over those rocks. I just don't know if now or later.
Come over here and you can look, I guess. Come over here now. I'll take your spot. They might push us while you're like running that way. By the way, I'll let you know.
I don't think we can play it. I think we have to like wait. We can play this rock that we're on right now. This rock, the rock that you were on, we can play this. But
yeah.
Another
People might
Valk
just Valk ult. Yeah.
We can't give up our spot.
They got height up here. They just dropped off.
Ash TP here. Look, it's a solo. I think it's a solo.
45 on Ash.
I hit him 25 purple.
It's behind the rock.
I cracked him 70 on him.
No angle.
Everyone just aping the building. Literally everybody.
I knocked one in the door.
Yeah, I can't see him from where I'm at. These guys are staring at us from the rock.
Give me his purple.
They're walking up.
On my roof. I'm cracked.
I'm give ulting on you.
I'm batting.
Hey, give ulted on you guys too.
Can you bubble us? Yeah, I'm just dead.
I can't.
Like, just hold them. Just sit there and hold them.
They got EMP. I hit 190.
I'm gonna stay right here. Just you gotta sit there and hold them out.
They're walking up on the right.
Yep. They're trying to finish me. They're shooting me. They're walking up on you guys.
Them.
I'm batting at the bat. You gotta hold.
I threw 2 nades.
They're pushing in the right.
I cracked one.
You cracked the gibby.
One's on our height.
He's on height. Getting shot in the back now.
There's 2 on height.
Trying to bat right now.
No, dead.
I'm dead. It's just you. They're resin.
God dang it, man. Jordan, how are we not able to bubble us?
I was so far.
Too far
from AD Raccoon will probably put them in a fantastic position to close out the day in that winner's bracket.
A lot of these teams actually towards the other side of the graphic, kind of cannibalizing each other. We saw Cloud9 and players, and then we saw TSM and Cloud9. They were United, of course, winning match number 4. They did bow out a little bit earlier here in match 5, but still 4 points to their name. APAC South really turning things around at the moment, because I'm going to be completely honest with you, Gino. We were sitting in the green room, and I was saying we're halfway through, and APAC South haven't quite shown up. Now, they certainly have.
They were always going to. I never doubted them, Xenox and Storaiku. A team you definitely shouldn't take your eyes off. Waltzy with the 6 kills. I mean, look, when there's someone who stands up in the fights for Storaiku, I've got to say, pretty often it's that man there on the roller in the middle.
Yeah, and obviously I think this is a team that when you have a look at all 3 of those players, they can all frag out. They can all have big games, and they can all have good games and really be impactful. You know, Fossey with 5 assists really showing up there too. Always make sure you give credit to those that are assisting and helping out. Big win for Sudaraiku. 2 games now in a row for APAC South, and a big turnaround, as we can see on the overall standings here for Group A versus C.
Yeah, and I was thinking about Detonator. You know, 39 points there. They had an okay game 5, but you know, they had some points already in the bank, so that helps them get up to 3rd place. Wow, they got like 11 points and they went up 5 spots. That's kind of wild. Anyway,
well, it's pretty congested, isn't it?
It is, and it's again we're seeing this a lot today, and yeah, I think it just, I'm gonna keep saying it. It just speaks to how well these lobbies are. You know, the skill level, it's just so even between all of these teams.
Yeah, that certainly is. That's what we like to see as well. And of course, Sudaraiku up 8 places with that win. That gets them into the proper side of the graphic. In terms of this side of the graphic, where you probably don't want to be, you can see NRG up 5 places. They were in the bottom 2 going into the last 2 matches. They picked up some big points, much needed points, and that's been able to kind of keep them in a good position. If they have another really good game in match 6, they could end up with some decent points here from round 2.
Well, Sweet is someone who's known as a really, you know, a great IGL, but also someone who, you know, doesn't necessarily crumble, right? Like, I think even though they might have started out the series in a less than optimal fashion, Sweet's probably going to be someone who's just keeping the vibes good and keeping the team ready to make that comeback at any point.
Yeah, well, we'll be coming back very shortly. Of course, one more game here for round 2. For now, we go to a break.
From the outside, who would know what lies beneath? Unleash it with a machine as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
This is how legends are made.
exciting round 2 here for the ALGS playoffs. It's all Apex South apparently at the moment. 2 wins in a row for the lovely region down under, Gino, which is what you've got a big smile on your face. Of course, one more round to go though, so we've got still an opportunity for teams to find some points. And then after that, we still have round 3, so a lot more Apex to come.
Plenty more Apex to come, don't you worry, guys. It's a massive day, it's a massive weekend, and it should be because there's $1 million on the line, Xenox. You got to remember that. Even apart from that, you got playoff points. You know, getting these teams towards the championship. You know, I've done some points predictions.
Have you?
You know, about how these teams would work. You know, going into the finals. You know, later in the year, when we do finally get that championship to cap it all off, that amazing event. And if you make the top 20, you are guaranteed 70 points, and that is almost enough, probably, to get you to that championship.
Wow.
So the teams that we see on day 3, actually quite likely to be there with us in champs.
Take that, of course, with the caution of warning there for Professor Genome and his calculations. Is there an asterisk to it, or you back it in 100%?
Oh no, yeah, that's not guaranteed by any means, but it will be somewhere around. I think 70 to 75 points is what I'm expecting. Yeah.
Anything that you're expecting here going into our final match for round 2? We've been able to see quite a lot of diversity when it comes to our winners so far here through matches 1 to 6 of round 2. Do you have anything here on your mind going into the final round? Anything you want to see?
I think I want to see. I mean, it's Storm Point, right? Look, we saw, I think maybe, what was that, 3 or 4 teams playing a little bit of edge in that last game. Yeah, look, personally, I like it when we get more doing that.
Right.
Frankly, it makes for a fun game, makes for a fun early game in Apex, which, you know, as we were talking about, sometimes can take a little while to kick off, right? And the interesting thing is, because this is essentially like an 18-game sort of series day, because all of the points are added together at the end, we're not necessarily getting, you know, that period at the end where people are like, oh, I need to do it all right now. We'll get that in round 3, but...
Well, we have a little bit of a comparison here with Nags and Easy Flash Kids from Denver United Esports. Pretty close when it comes to the average damage, but in terms of the kills, Genome, there is a little bit more of a discrepancy between the two.
Yeah, and this is something we touched on before, right? When we had that champion screen up and we were looking at Easy Flash. This guy does pump out huge damage numbers. Are his teammates always able to capitalize on that? No, but you've got to think that also gives you other advantages. That means, you know, you're getting your armors up faster. That means you might be making more space for your team because, you know, everyone else that's coming into you is taking that pepper and having to worry about that and probably not going to want to sit in your vicinity.
Let's head into match 6, our final match now for round 2. After this, of course, we'll have a break and we'll go in for round 3 later on. Still a big game to play out here for Group A versus C. This is where it all comes to a head. Who can finish strong here and close out round number 2?
Well, it looks like Straiku, you know, just getting into it, but it's with the spikes. You know?
Did you want to quickly go over the name for Sudoraiku? Because you're saying Straiku, I'm saying Sudoraiku, others are saying Sudoraiku.
I'm saying it's a fake word.
Do you want to let everyone in on the naming
look, I have
here?
looked into it. Apparently, it's just the word strike, and then the Japanese, the Japanese language has reclaimed it and changed it into a more Japanese-sounding word with Sutraiku. So that's why, honestly, I'm not as worried about going into that pronunciation because, let's be real, we could just be saying strike and it'd be the same thing. But look, that's what they've gone with, and you know, all respect to them. And look, winning the last game, that's also seemingly giving them control over Sino Cave. And we've got to remember, right, they're not always getting this drop location, Xenox. A lot of the times, other players, they're either taking Mill, they're taking Sino Cave, and Straiku, who like to rotate from this southwest position, sometimes also grab a Trident. You can see bullets near one on that island as well. They'll usually take that.
Boys.
I'm gonna grab that 301. Where the fuck did I ping it? Over here, I think.
Let's get it.
I need
on
a
the southeast side. I
found one. I'm dropping Cog. Actually, no, I'm holding. Do you need it for wing?
I need that for wing, yes.
Okay.
I just need 1x.
I need this heavy as well, this heavy mag.
Okay.
I'm dropping a 1 to 2. Here, 1 to 2.
Okay.
I'm dropping here. I'm dropping my armor. There's attachments on it.
I'm ready to go.
Don't take the cog. Don't take the cog. There's like purple attachments.
I am juiced. Our armor's pretty trash though.
Yeah. I'm pretty good on weapons and shit. There's a blue bag down here if you need it.
Yes, I need.
I have there's 4 arcs right in
ready
this
for
bin.
some food. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'll carry some now.
I just don't know what to do.
I have 2 arcs.
We might just
Hi,
want to go
friend.
launchpad, I
The
think,
games
just to
are
go
good.
craft because Empire is probably so ass shitball.
Fortunately, TSM is not doing that good right now,
What do you
but
think?
it's alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep some
Yeah, I'm down for
confidence.
that. Well, C9's probably crafting launchpad.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, are they splitting it? Are they not?
SSG's not here.
Well, just reject.
We
Goes.
can just wait. We can just wait for them to leave.
Gonna keep some confidence. But I am hungry right now.
I can't really tell if they're crafting or not. I don't see anybody.
And I just don't even know what I want.
Yeah, I see someone here.
Well, let's walk up together and see if we can 3-2-1-1 maybe.
Well,
if we're still crafting.
we have white armor though. That's why.
Check this building. There's
Yeah.
might be a blue here.
There's a
I'm
blue.
hungry.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
We can walk up on them then and see if we can catch one off. They probably won't expect us.
Whataburger? What the hell is that?
Blue armor in there, so they're gonna have to go blue.
Gold heavy mag.
Take that.
I'm gonna just walk up. They're not crafting. They might have left. I don't see anybody unless they're ratting us. They might have seen me.
I
Maybe.
want
I don't know.
crabs. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm walking. Are you running?
Well, I don't want to walk and then me just get 3, 2, 1 and insta die. Car.
They're
I'm
coming.
going queuing up.
did
They're
also-
split as fuck.
I also always
Wait, where's the
wanted
Valk? I heard a
to,
Valk. Is that us jetpacking? Right here.
Shall we head this way?
Oh, you fucking
Can't
suck,
hit
man. I can't hit him either. Fucking Valk jetpack, man.
I'm grabbing mats.
Yeah, I'm same here.
a Debola African. I want to try. I want to try their
I'm gonna put in my armor twice.
Well, they jumped down. One jumped down on the roof of that building.
Okay, they
Yeah,
might
they all
just.
did.
They
They're coming,
might.
I think. I
They're
think they're
gonna come back. Take the roof, Evan.
Come in.
They're walking up. They're walking up. I got
Almost
you on
got
the
the
roof.
caustic. They're bottom floor. They're bottom floor. All 3 bottom floor.
Okay.
I'm coming up to you guys.
Gibby.
Left side. One
At the
side
bat,
of that guy.
at the bat.
Get that
Bad.
motherfucker.
70
Get
on 70
that
on
fucker.
Here.
At the med kit. I'm holding this
Popping
door,
2
med kitting.
cells.
I don't know where they're at. I have no idea where they're at.
It's like they're right
They
below
dip
us.
out.
They're literally right below us.
We dip out. It's a caustic team. I feel like we should
can't
leave.
just dip out.
They gave ulted. We need to just go this way.
Okay, Evan, come back, please.
Caustic 1.
Okay.
They're on.
Evan is dead, I think.
I'm good. Look at me.
I arced that.
I'm looking inside.
I'm popping the bat in the doorway.
We should just
Fucking
Can
end
we?
it.
45 on Valk. We need to
Can
look.
we-
We need to
Yeah,
run
dip.
after that. Follow me.
Come in.
Our chemistry's fucking terrible right
I'm
now,
low.
man.
I'm low.
Follow me. Let's fucking leave.
Like, we all gotta do the same thing, Evan. Like, I don't know why you're inside by yourself.
It's okay. Just fucking.
You guys have any bats? I have no bats.
Yeah, I'm dropping. Drop to him.
They might be just all chasing
Oh, I
us.
forgot what it's
I
called.
give you a
I think
I
it's
don't know.
called
I got no hits.
Fufu.
Follow me. Fucking get in here and heal.
Does it have a different name? I feel like Fufu is this thing right here.
Like, we were talking about taking fights on edge. I don't know why we're running away.
This is yam flour.
We
but I
shouldn't be
don't
running.
think
We have
so.
Horizon,
I
too.
don't think that's the one.
Like, they want-
I feel like we could have killed those guys.
Like, they're pushing us. Like, we're not pushing them. They're
What is
pushing us, and we're on the roof.
Yam flour.
Caustic doesn't do anything.
Let me look it up.
They give you ulted on the roof with no bubble.
You didn't have bub? I didn't realize.
No, I had to bub myself. He climbed up on me. Put me to one shot.
Okay, I didn't
I'm
realize
not.
that.
Yeah, I'm not from Texas. I'm sorry.
Let's go here. Hit the beacon.
Sorry, my friend.
I could have queued us up too to dodge the Gibby out, but we would have probably got hit midair, knowing our luck.
That is, I am not.
Like, another thing, we called that they were pushing and the 3 men just running out in the open. Like, if we're all just looking and shooting and getting on the roof.
I got it. Seems like no.
We were.
Like, don't worry about it. Other than it seems like that. I
don't know. We were.
That's split.
I hit the Gibby, he insta-bubbled on himself. The Valk climbed, the Valk flew up the second the Gibby bubbled and put me to one shot.
Try full. I just don't find
Be careful, rats here. Hit third beacon.
Let me see if there's a place.
There's insane north zone.
I'm going.
Alright, hit it.
It's African.
There's a package here we can grab, by the way. Like, it's right next to us.
Okay.
That I was from Texas.
Do we want to go high point and do the Valkyrie thing? Like, we should probably like do it this game.
All the rocks over here are in the zone though, it's a problem, but...
Well, it's like, doesn't matter, it's fucking, like...
Yeah, we could try it.
It's only second zone. Or first zone, actually.
I think our biggest advantage would be, like, flying as far as to the side so they can't hear
I
us.
have no medkits.
I have one. I have one medkit.
I have
wait,
one
I
thing
still have
crafting.
chicken from
I don't
yesterday.
even think
I'll
there's
just
any
eat it
playable
for now.
spots
Oh yeah,
up
you
there,
said, okay, those rocks. Okay, I thought you meant like...
Let me go heat it
okay,
up.
you're right.
I don't think there's any playable spots if you do that Valkyrie.
Can we
just can we just not play underneath them? I guess we'll just get killed,
so
alright?
I'm gonna go eat that. Let me just heat it up 1 second.
C9 is probably gonna go this direction.
It's probably everything taken inside wall as well. I have 2 bats.
Okay. I also have 2.
16-2.
We're just gonna go this way and see what's open. Like, we could check the cave if it's open, etc. Like, even the fucking building.
Yeah, cave.
Like,
cave might be nice.
it's just hard for me to do anything in the cave, that's the issue.
I have 2 arcs for Horizon ult.
I have 1 arc.
2 arcs.
You should take one of mine. Do you have room?
I'll drop the grenade. Here.
Take this.
Arcstar here.
Arc? Can someone carry or no?
No.
I can run 3 arcs.
Here, I dropped it.
Dropping a frag.
The car. I hear the car.
Yeah.
They're in the zone.
Wait,
They're pulling up.
full 3 men in front of me!
Their car is right behind us.
Just shoot these guys in front of me! Wait, we're right behind us
The car
exactly.
is right behind, in Thunder. We need to
get,
we need to leave. We need to
get
leave.
back here! I don't care! Get here now! Before you fucking die! Fuck, man.
They're here. The car pulled up this way.
We have to Valko right here and get the fuck out. We just have to
Can
like
we rip it
check
here?
it, maybe check it high, like check high ground if it's open. Fucking.
We could go through top command center.
Scout what's open.
There's no one below us. No, it's
There's one guy here.
Can
we go back to the tunnel, Hal?
Yeah, go back to the tunnel. Go back tunnel. There's a team behind us in the gas, by the way. There's a team behind us in the fucking gas.
Can we just stabilize here?
Team over here. They're fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fighting?
Watch our back. No, they're just shooting each other. Watch our back. I said there's a team behind us.
Yeah, I know. I have to just sit here. Someone's got to walk up to that.
It's very hard to hold up here. I don't know if I want to stay up here.
Yeah, don't play there. I mean, you have no way of backing up. If you fucking get shot, you're just dead.
Team below us knows we're here.
The issue is like this tunnel is fucking dog shit. Like I don't know where I'm supposed to play here. Like this spot is pretty good on me. If the team pulls through the...
I'm watching the right side. I don't know. I don't see anything.
Evan, you need to move away, I think, possibly
They
from
could
there.
easily be up there still. I don't know.
There is a team to the southwest of the
From
cave.
your side.
There's a Valkyrie going, or give you all.
When do you have alcohol?
Set 50.
You think we can get it? You think we'll get it for this next zone?
Yeah, we will. 100%.
We might be able to Valkyrie out here.
They're shooting the spiders on me. You guys gotta shoot him for me.
Can you shoot them, Evan?
Yeah.
I need to watch our back. I can't see the left side of our back, by the way. I can only see the right side.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think here. Like, we can... I think we can play edge here, but if we get stuck in the cave with like 2 other teams, like, we're just fucked. We can't Valkyrie.
They might fight above us, and if they fight, one team's probably gonna drop down.
Yeah. We're gonna have to take... We have to take the gas, right? Can we even check if this... We can Valkyrie? We have to take the gas to do it. Right?
I'm pretty sure we can walk out right there.
Someone is Gibby ulting south.
Valkyrie's at 76. Should we just walk up now?
You said 76?
Yeah, it's at 80 now.
No, bro. If we walk up too far and then this other team walks up, we're just fucking dead.
Yeah. They dropped. They just dropped now.
Yeah.
I'm low. C9. That's C9. How many bet?
I'm ulting them.
I'm marking them.
I'm a little behind you.
They broke the I cracked all 3.
I'm getting shot in the back still. We gotta kill this team.
I threw Gibby. I cracked all 3.
I stunned one. They just climbed up.
We have to kill us. I cracked all 3. Go.
Okay. They're arcing us.
I cracked you. Caustic dead.
Nice. Bumping on us.
I cracked Valkyrie.
I feel. One shot.
I'm pumping it back, we're gonna ape. I'm gonna pump it back, I'm aping.
After the bat, we ape.
The Valkyrie's on the rocks.
Ape the knocks. Gibby, one. Shoot the Valk now.
I'm one shot.
We're dead. Climb the Valk, nice. We gotta reset.
My God.
They might drop on us.
I have no idea. We just have to walk down.
We have to walk down. Yeah, we have to walk down.
I
have 0 bats.
I dropped you. I dropped you both one. We just have to walk down.
Let's go. I have 0 nades now.
I have 0 as well. I'm trying to pop syringes. Hopefully there's another team here. We're fucked.
No, we don't want another team. We want only us and another team. That's what we want. I have 0 nades now.
Are we safe in this corner?
We have to play the right. There's the Gibbies. Okay, you guys walk up to the right.
Yeah,
walking up now.
You might have to bump me to cross run. Like, this guy is just solo shooting me. Like, what the fuck?
Gibby 3 times.
I'm popping cells.
We should just kill this team, no?
Oh, just wait. There's another team. I'm pretty sure west. There was another team west side. Unless they were slow holding. I'm slow healing right now. I have only one guy, no nades.
They haven't peeked the right side at all.
Okay. There was a Valkyrie that was over here earlier.
Gibby on the rock. That's 2 bats.
I have one bat.
Is it possible to take this height? Like,
yeah,
I don't know where
we can 100% walk up on this.
I think they're split holding. I think it's only one team. I might be only one team. I have nasty angles here on me.
Evan and I are taking an angle on the right side.
Give me 6 for 60.
They're running down a little bit.
Yeah, they are. They
That's
just
good.
down.
We pushed them down. We pushed them down. We need to push them down.
No one on our right side.
Okay.
We have to push them down and walk in our right side. That's all we can do.
Walking up a little bit.
Just hold that. They're right there. I hit 2 shots on Gibby.
Yeah, I have 100 light. I have 100 fucking light. There's another team wrapping behind him. We can pinch them here. They're getting pinched now.
I don't think anyone's behind us.
A team could come from our right side.
I know, but we should pinch them.
I'm looking on this.
Gibby's almost cracked. They bubbled in the corner. I don't have nades or
I have
ammo
no
a lot.
nades too.
Doing it. 70 on caustic.
They're Valk ulting. Look at that. Look at that.
Shoot the Valk.
He's blazed. 30 HP.
I got him.
Nice. Try to get the kills.
Gibby ult Evan on the ground. Gibby ult Evan. Get out of there.
Back up. Gibby ult.
I knocked the caustic. It's only the Gibby.
Nice. There's some in the corner.
I can't see.
He's in the corner.
Checking her backside.
You can shoot Evan.
Backside's clear.
They're dead.
I have 40 light.
We can walk on our north side for free. There's nobody there.
I know. I'm
One
just
HP
saying.
Ash!
Queuing that. Walk up a little bit.
Careful. We can't commit to this, I don't think.
There's
a Gibby on the left side.
Can you grab light, Evan, maybe for me?
No, the body's
they're right on the boxes. There's a Gibby on the left side and one of...
They're all 3 fucking off. I think you looted, please.
All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Give me light.
We gotta loot this. We have to loot this now.
Light and gun and ammo. You know,
I got light. I got light.
Nades.
I'm coming now. I like
look
for
you.
me.
Look
drop
for
it,
me.
Drop it. We're gonna die to gas. Come on. We gotta go. I'm just gonna go. We gotta go now, Evan, Jordan. We're gonna die to gas.
Coming.
I have 0
Fuck,
nades.
I should have grabbed the bats.
Right here. 70 cracked.
Oh my god.
Dead?
Nice.
Solo?
I think there's a guy in front of us.
Yeah, there was.
Fucking sexy. Oh my
I'm gonna just
god.
ulti and use all my shit if we have to.
All right. I'm right behind you guys on the right side.
40 on him, one. 50 on Gib.
I ulted them. I hit them with my ulti.
I can't do anything.
I'm walking up.
I have no nades.
They bubbed. They have give you ult?
They bubbed. No.
We're safe here. We're safe here.
They're right above us.
Yeah, just chill here. I'm good.
They arced us.
I'm safe here. I'm safe where I'm
safe.
at.
I'm safe.
They ulted?
They give you. I'm in above.
Yeah.
At the bub.
They're my ace. They're getting naded.
We have nades. Anything?
No, I have nothing.
Can we swing this right side?
Yes.
They're getting thermited. It looks like. I'm gonna queue up maybe.
They're in the crate.
110.
Oh my god. I'm with you, Jordan. I'm with you.
Go.
Great.
We're getting third body. Going down the hill.
I gotta swap the bat.
Pop it a bat.
30. They're on me. Nash is on me. I'm one. You gotta hold. Shoot now. You have to shoot. You have to peek.
Oh my god.
I'm dead to that.
Slide down if you can.
I cannot. I'm dead. I'm just dead.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it's
Lord.
a third. Play your wife, Evan. You got this, baby. Get that kill. Nice.
Good job.
Good shit, Evan. Good
That's all I can
fucking shit. Good fucking shit, Evan.
That's
what we
13
needed.
points. Oh, 14 points.
We needed
14
that.
points.
We needed that.
Yeah, I could have killed all of them, man.
Good fucking job, Evan. If we had nades, bro.
I didn't get the loot.
No. When you say
one of the teams that had the very most northern position, and they have continued to hold that for the entire game. Once again, the APAC North team has the god spot.
Oh my
100 Thieves
god,
looking
that
to
was
finish strong here for match 6
sexy.
as well. Detonator, a team with basically playing with house money here at this event, have been able to really prove themselves, but they've lost all of their armor. That defensive bombardment have been in their side now. As they fall back, they'll need to heal up, and it's 100 Thieves who are getting aggressive, trying to get into their face and finish them off. 3 squads remain, 8 players alive. Detonator, at least they were able to fall back, full armor, full health. They're ready to re-engage, and Daewoo United, already who found victory earlier in match 4. Can they find a second win to close out round 2?
It's going to be pretty tough for them. Xenox, you can see they're down the bottom, only the 2 left alive. Doom and Easy Flash. Meanwhile, the other teams fully stocked, ready to go. We can see they might actually get into it with each other. I think that was that a mobile respawn beacon? Are they actually going to be able to get a res off while the other 2 are fighting? That would be insane.
That would absolutely be insane, and could turn the tide here as well. Detonator, 4th place, 100 Thieves higher on the standings as well. Now Mia K lost a little bit of armor there, has to pop that shield battery. There comes back a full strength Daewoo, but they are only behind that rock, and 100 Thieves surely are not going to allow them to push out.
I mean, unless there's a full death box behind there. Xenox, I don't know, they need to find their way as one somehow to get him back into it. You can see they're in a world of hurt, but meanwhile, the other 2 teams just don't seem to be worried about them, and because of that, they may actually get back into this.
Yeah, Daewoo, right now what they need is Detonator to push onto 100 Thieves, and then they can be in a position where they can go for the third party. Detonator, though, not really looking to push out, not looking to be all that aggressive. It feels like it's 100 Thieves that are being the proactive team right now, setting the tone for the closing moments here of round 6.
And they might have pushed a little bit too far. Xenon, Baxlon gets taken down by Mia Knightley, and it looks like 100 Thieves, Detonator just don't care about their back at all. Some trading now going back and forth, and Daewoo just creeping up the hill.
Could they find a third match in a row for victory for APAC South? It could be the case. Detonator have to move away from that missile swarm now. It's Daewoo United who have got triple red. They're in a great position. They've been able to get some time to recover, to push out. Now they're happy to take the fight. They're the top team here in this lobby group. They are looking to finish on top.
Okay, the full red armors, they have found provisions, and Daewoo not only have provisions now, but they've got the top spot, and everything's switched around. 100 Thieves, now they're on the low ground. They've only got 2 members, and that unfortunate fight that they decided to take with Detonator has been their own bane.
This is going to come down to basically 3 teams just having a free-for-all to close out match number 6. Detonator, that's bubbled down. Now you got to heal up, get those shields back up to full health. Now Vaxlon is gone, of course, so 100 Thieves, they've only got the 2 players remaining. Olmu at red armor, Detonator, they need to start to get aggressive. They've been too passive. They need to push forward. Daewoo could find themselves in a position where I think 100 Thieves could pinch them with Detonator.
Yeah, they're struggling in the middle. They've got this crate to play around, but that's pretty damn hard, and Doom MVP goes down.
Time for Detonator to make the push forward. I think it's falling apart for Daewoo. Now, Detonator though, Meerkat loses that red armor, has to pop the shield back. Easy Flash is gone down courtesy of Yudu. 100 Thieves, are they going to be able to find themselves in the prime position despite being down to just the 2 players? Onmu loses armor, same with Scurry as well, and losing health too. 100 Thieves fall back down, but it's Detonator who find the elimination onto Daewoo United, and they've got the high ground to finish off strong for APAC North. All they've got to do is take out 100 Thieves, the team that didn't even think they would be here, find victory and close out round 2 on top.
Wow.
Looks of pure joy on their faces, and well deserved. That was such a hard final circle to play. I mean, the tension between those 2 teams, between 100 Thieves and Detonator as they went back and forth was just so much that we saw a res with 3 teams left alive. I mean, that's not something that we see every day.
Yeah, and like I said, you know, they finished split 2 in 11th place. They were 1 spot out of making it to the playoffs through fortune, through good fortune. They've been able to find themselves here, and they are making it count. You know, they've been so impressive. You know, I've watched these guys for a little while now, and this is probably the best I've really seen from them. We know that they're a top team. We know that they can really perform, and they're proving it on the global stage. Detonator closing out round 2 with victory in match 6, and they absolutely deserved it. What a little free-for-all though, Gino, towards the end. Daewoo United, almost a chance for them to find 2 wins here in round 2. They had a pretty decent game. In fact, really all 3 of those teams towards the end really taking home a lot of points.
TSM also there in 4th, picking up 14 points in this 6th game. Will push them up the rankings a little bit, but I guess you don't even need to think about rankings, right?
Yep.
That's kind of the split mentality that we're in. Now that we're in the playoffs, it's the raw points, how many raw points you can actually take out of this. So 14 will help TSM. But if you think about how they've gone through this entire series, it's still probably a little bit of a letdown for them.
Team Empire, 11 kills, Gino, only the 2 placement points, but they'll take all 13 points on offer there from match number 6. We go over to the other side of the standings here. Again, it hasn't quite been the round for Reject, only the 1-point game. So Raikou couldn't really back up that match 5 win. They too down the bottom, but ultimately I think you can see on this side of the graphic how so much of the top teams really soaking up all of the points.
Yeah, even between the Indonesian teams we're seeing there with Revenant down at the bottom in 20th, but having a good start to the day, unfortunately falling off. They're going to be a little bit disappointed that they didn't take that momentum and just keep running.
Man.
But, you know, Element 6,
wake up.
10th seed in their region. Daewoo, I think they might have been the 5th seed in their region. So, you know, that's 2 teams who just barely scraped through into the LAN, and all of a sudden they're showing up when it matters.
Well, at the end of the day, when you come to such a grand event, when you've got 40 top teams from around the world, you know that they're going to be able to put on a show, and that's what we've really had here for round 2. I mean, seriously, the ALGS playoffs just continue to get better and better, Genome. It's been fantastic to watch, and I really think, again, reiterating, round 2 has been all about the diversity that we have here. South America really coming to the table, APAC South as well, and then obviously to close it out, APAC North. And we know that EMEA is going to be great. We know North America is going to be great. They'll be there towards the pointy end when it all matters on Sunday. But ultimately, it's really good to see all regions finding some success so far.
Yeah, look, big trips for these guys over there, and probably big expectations from their communities as well. You know, it's Zen. They really struggled in that first round, and then to come back and at least grab a win here is going to give them some confidence. But talking about the winners, it's Detonator for game 6 here. Only a splash of, roughly 1,000 damage across the board there for them, but that was enough.
But it's spread evenly. It's a team effort. I always love when we see all three players putting in basically an even performance. You can see that with the kills, the assists, the damage. These guys are great to watch. Mia Knightley, also known as Mia K, usually, and then YL and Yudu, absolutely fabulous performance and really putting Japan on the map with this victory. For Detonator, again, they didn't know that they were going to be here. They didn't expect to be here. They felt like they missed out. And so they are a team that does not want to miss out on this opportunity. They want to make everything count.
Yeah, and look, they've started to do that here in our second round today, Xenox. I'm sure we'll get the full standing soon, and then we'll get to see just exactly how well they've done.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see really where everyone is at now. What have we gone through? 12 games, of course only 6 more to go. By the end of the day, we'll know which teams are in the winners bracket and the losers bracket. And ultimately though, going into then round 3, that's where it might be sort of last chance for teams to find some points.
Yeah, there's so many more chances for these teams. No one will be eliminated today, and with 6 more games, why don't we find out what the panel thought about the 6 games that we just saw.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Fallout here alongside none other than Vicky, Kitty, and Elfish. Listen, there's a lot of APAC action to break down, whether it's APAC South or APAC North, and thank goodness we got Elfish guy to help us decipher what we just saw. A really impressive showing there in Group A versus C for the APAC region.
Mate, I'll tell you, I was getting a little bit worried at one point. We get halfway through the competition, or through today's competition, and we haven't seen a single APAC South team. I'm thinking, mate, what did I even come for? We want some APAC South representation, but unfortunately we're not going to. Luckily for me, we get the last 2 there, or the first 2 of the second half, and then you obviously get an APAC North team coming through as well for the win. So, yeah, really impressive stuff. Obviously, being able to step up. It was a bit of a slower start, I thought, for the APAC South teams in particular. Sutaraiku getting themselves a win definitely needed that to turn around what has been a bit of a rougher day, but I'm most impressed by this Daewoo United roster. Now, these guys formerly known as Method to Madness, coming from 5th in our region, were not, if I would do a power ranking before I'd look at the 3 teams that I would say from our region, from APAC South would perform, it'd be Reignite, Burger, and Sutaraiku. But Daewoo United, they just topped the lobby. So, I mean, credit to them. They're doing phenomenally.
Yeah, absolutely. Kudos to them. They, of course, get a win.
I gotta say, valiant effort.
If I say Aussie, you say,
oi, oi, oi.
I'm mad.
Looked like he could have clutched that.
What are you seeing here?
Really? I'm seeing Element popping off, following Dua actually with their performance. I believe they finished overall with 61 points there. And then with that final performance that we saw in that final game, Detonator really coming through with that dub. Yeah, they finished first place with just 5 KP, but they were able to secure, I believe, top 3 after that.
Yeah, really, really great, consistent games from Element 6. And that's one thing we got to say. Look, we stay sleeping on E6, formerly 69 IQ. And every time they pop off, we're like, what? E6 is popping off? And the answer is they always do. I mean, they're always consistently a top 3, top 5 team. And E6 doing really well throughout this entire series. But game number 6 was a different story. It wasn't D6 from Mia. Instead, Elf. It was none other than Detonator. Really good rotation from low kill game.
And I mean, the boys on the cast were sort of saying it. This was a team that didn't even expect to be here, right? They were the team that replaced FA Kids, who couldn't.
What the fuck was that?
Compete. And so Detonator, they're basically playing with house money in a sense, right? They've got absolutely nothing to lose. They just come in, do what they can. If they make it into the top 20, fantastic. They get some bit of money. If they don't, well, was the expectation that they were even going to be here anyway? No. So I think they're playing free. They're playing without really any pressure at all, unless they're putting it on themselves. But you got to say, I mean, they're sort of setting things on fire as well, right? They've come 3rd in that lobby. They're getting some good points on the board. So what's fantastic about this for me is, like, you come in with your expectations of X or Y teams really going to do well and blah blah blah. Someone did this and that in Split 2, but it sort of feels like anyone can actually succeed at the moment, right? We've seen Detonator, the team that came in 11th in APAC North, taking top 3. Daewoo, who came 5th in APAC South, they've topped the lobby. So it's not, I feel like you can't really go ahead and say, oh, this is what's going to happen, or that's what's going to happen, right? Well, obviously we're analysts, we're supposed to do that, but I feel like you just throw it all out the window and wait and see what happens.
Yeah, it's the most interesting thing. At this point, every region pretty fairly matched. We'll talk more about that in a little bit, because guess what? Leaderboards are ready. Let's go ahead and take a look at the overall leaderboards from Group A versus Group C. And on top, over everyone else, with the victory in this group matchup, is Dewey United Esports. Yeah. Again, a Method to Madness roster you wouldn't have expected to win, but they perform here. And very impressive job from them. Element 6, you called it, Vicky. Right behind them in second, EMEA looking solid. And then Detonator, the 11th best team in the APAC North region, coming through with wins over the likes of 100 Thieves, TSM, Cloud9, Alliance, so many others, including players, the gods from CIS.
If the 11th placing team could outperform these gigantic heavy hitters of a team, what does that say for all the unsung talent that haven't been able to make it out here to the LAN? It's insane. It's insane. It could be anybody's game at this point.
Vicky, you just said $1 million question. Truly, and that's what's beautiful about this ALGS format. Any person watching right now, we have hundreds of thousands across YouTube and Twitch. Any of you could be competing on the main stage in a future ALGS competition or season. The open qualifier format is brilliant. Kudos to John Nelson, the commissioner of the ALGS, Chris Piper, the entire team that puts together this format. It's great. And you got teams, like you said, like Zen, who weren't necessarily the top dogs in South America, but were able to kind of grind their way to the top. They obviously got a victory in game one. They popped off, but were a little bit more quiet. They end up in 17th place overall. The biggest disappointment on this list, I know exactly where you're probably going to go with this Elfish, that 20th place finish from 80 Raccoon.
Well, yeah, I mean, see, the thing is, I felt like I could play both sides here, right? When we were talking about predictions, I said my prediction was AD Raccoon. What the graphic said was TSM. I sort of said in the green room, I was like, I'll just choose whichever one of them does better, right? And then I'll feel happy about it. Unfortunately, neither of the teams really popped off. And AD Raccoon, I mean, they've gone from 100 to 0. They topped their lobby in the very first lobby of the day, and then they've come dead last in this lobby. So that's a lot of inconsistency. That's really crazy for me. I'm not sure what to make of that. And that's kind of what I was getting at when I was saying, like, how can you come into this and analyze that? What can you possibly say?
Are they on a break right now?
Yeah. That actually makes any sense, because they've gone from top to bottom, and now we've got one more lobby to play. What can you even expect from them? Like, how can you fathom where they could possibly go from here?
And if that's the case, by the transitive property of mathematics, you could also say, well, from group stages to team can play bad in groups but perform tomorrow. Right. This is just the beginning, my friends, in this kind of pool play format, if you will. It's going to be really interesting to see how things continue to shake up. But before we continue to break things down, guess what? We got two Brits live on the main stage for an interview. It's my good friend Killer Pigeon, joined alongside the controller god himself. It's Nags from Element 6.
That's right, Fallout. We have got Nags here from Element 6. Of course, just missing out on that top spot, but looking lethal as this went on. And Nags, you were just telling me this is your first big LAN, this is your first big event. Yeah. How are you handling that pressure?
Honestly, coming into the LAN, I was just so excited to play, because I know I've heard, like, you know, there's the ping, the latency is all low, and I heard that it's a buff controller. And today, I was just so excited to play. I just wanted, to show, the world, the Apex world, who I am and stuff like that. And I was confident in my abilities. Like, I know what I can do and stuff. But yeah, I just tried to be confident and just outperform basically. But yeah.
Yeah, and we can definitely see that confidence come through. I mean, the crazy thing is a lot of people going in this, they probably had their top 10, the big organizations looking at the top. But we've seen that's not the case at all. Dewa, Element 6, like, you're all coming through. Did you have any of these, like, top 10 on your radar right now, or are there any big dark horses that you're already seeing that you're trying to keep track of?
Honestly, this lobby especially was like the hardest lobby. You had teams like Hardeki, you had also teams like TSM, NRG, Alliance, so many big teams, ADR, Crazy Raccoon. So we were coming into thinking like, oh, this is going to be like our hardest lobby and we need to do good. And the dark horse, I'll say, like the Apex South teams, like Dewa and Detonator. I think Dewa ended up winning with 64 points, and Detonator was third. So yeah, they definitely performed really well today as well.
Did you find any of them tricky for meta differences? Because obviously this is a lot of data to process at one time, right? Like, you've had regional play for so long. This is the first interregional. Is there anything that's standing out that you're probably going to go back and analyze that you feel like you want to change about your gameplay that's been inspired by a different region?
Honestly, when it comes to like analyzing stuff, is more K-Swinny. He's like the IGL, and he basically but especially with like all the regions coming in together and playing in the lobby, it's like a lot of different methods. You have like Watson, you have Crypto. You also have like, I see teams playing Loba now, so it's a whole lot of different methods basically. But yeah, the whole analyzing is just Swinny. Like he's got the brain. I'm just there to shoot, and I sometimes like to like help him call and stuff like that, and like basically have like a third view eye of it and everything he's doing. But yeah, I think it was just Swinny's calling and stuff was like amazing today. It was really good.
Yeah, and of course, K-Swinny being the IGL, usually they'll be your kind of go-to person. They'll be the person dictating the flow of the game. Would you say your team has a very open format where there's a lot of suggestions coming out from each player, or is it quite restrictive with K-Swinny just taking the leads at all times?
I feel like it's more restricted, but there's sometimes, like today we were playing on the big mode, and I just called and I said, oh, I think we should play here because there's less angles that we could get shot from. And he was like, yeah, this is a good call and stuff. So, yeah, I think it's more restricted, but sometimes like he will listen to one of our calls and stuff. But I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's better if a team has a restricted IGL, so you can just like listen to him and not like, you know, counter his calls basically.
I mean, you can feel free to say this to yourself, but like every team kind of has that pop-off player, that one that the rest of the team relies on in that moment they can trust in. Who is that for you on Element 6? And is that a situation where maybe that person takes the lead in the comms and maybe dictates what's next?
For pop-off, I'll say it was me. Personally, I mean, I got signed for the team to be as a fragger, and we played a lot of online tourneys, but my style when I first came, it was like to take angles and stuff. And after maybe 2-3 months of me playing with Swinny and Slayers, he decided he wanted me to be more kind of AP and just go straight in, just do the damage, you know, get like 1 clips and just basically do damage. So me coming into this line, I was really confident in my playstyle, and I just wanted to, you know, trust his calls. And if he says push this, I don't want to like hesitate. So yeah, I'll say damage dealer probably me, but like calls wise and everything else is just Swinny. Me and Slayers are just, you know, just the backbone of the team.
Hey man, either way you look at it, what I'm hearing right there is a lot of trust given each way, and I trust that's going to take you far in this tournament. It's been a pleasure to talk to you. Let's head it back over to the desk. Thank you very much, Nags.
Thank you so much to Killer Pigeon and to Nags. Interesting perspective, right, from this team who's obviously gone through some diversity, a few roster changes, but ultimately they're still performing the same way that they did last split, and so far so good on group stages. But the big question is, this is just group stages. You got to perform in champ brackets starting on Saturday, and of course in the match point finals on Sunday. And that's what's really interesting. I guess one time real quick, Vicky, if you don't mind, very fast explanation of kind of how the format works for those that are just maybe tuning in of this brilliant format.
Yeah, so aside from the points that you're able to obtain throughout the different games, everything's cumulative. So you're having to be racking up all these points throughout the next few games, and altogether, those points are going to determine where you're going to be placed in what bracket starting tomorrow. You have some teams moving on to the winner's bracket,
top 20.
Top 20 teams starting off in the winner's bracket, and then the other teams going on to the lower bracket there too. So then from there, you want to maintain being in that winner's bracket, because on finals day, those top 10 teams that will start off in the winner's bracket will start off with points with an advantage.
Yeah, well, I've never been more disappointed in my life, Vicky. You just called it the lower bracket, the loser's bracket.
I have it stuck in my head,
this discussion.
too.
We've been there.
We were talking about it and everything, too. We were talking about the elimination bracket. It's the same thing.
Bracket. That's like the everybody gets a trophy bracket if you call it the elimination. No, I'm just kidding. But
everyone's a winner.
Losers bracket versus winners bracket is a big deal, obviously, to kick things off. And let's take a look at the updated standings here so everyone can see from the other stream. This is Group B versus D, what went down, and it's NA on top. There's been a lot of banter, a lot of rhetoric, a lot of criticism on Twitter and elsewhere around North America showing up. Well, hey, Optic Gaming, Team Liquid showed up, and that's 2 series in a row for Team Liquid, and Optic honestly looking pretty good as well.
Yeah, looking at Team Liquid, they are absolutely performing out of their mind. Yeah, you're seeing Team Optic all the way on the top, but let's not forget round 1. Let's not forget what we saw from Team Liquid, just absolutely dominating the lobbies, and I believe that actually sets up Team Liquid as the overall #1 spot so far after these first 2 rounds.
Very, very dominant.
Yeah, I got to give a quick shout out to Team Burger. To be honest, they started this lobby.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I know, right? Apex South bias, whatever. They started the lobby in last place. They played like 3 or 4 games and they were in last place. I was looking at the scoreboard, I was thinking, geez, this is not looking too good. But then they had a second and a first. They jumped themselves up into 6th overall, a little bit better of a performance. So I think what's really interesting again is that you're not necessarily locked into any of these positions. It can really just change in the blink of an eye, and obviously we've only got 6 games left to go, but those 6 games, if you really pop off, you can step yourself up into the top 20, and the reality is the top 20 may as well be first place, as long as you get into that upper bracket.
Exactly.
That's what matters.
There's no difference between 20th place and first place in this format. You're still going to qualify for winner's bracket. There's no seeding advantage. Unlike match point format in the finals, where the top 10 teams are going to get a little bit of a points advantage, does not exist for tomorrow. So all you got to do is place top 20. Teams like TSM, IG, who aren't playing so well, have a chance. And that's the thing. You guys have been talking about some teams that are performing well. There's a lot of big storylines here of the teams that were expected to perform well but aren't necessarily doing that so far in group stages. Obviously, TSM and NRG, the big 2. But Invictus, IG, in my eyes, that's a disappointing showing. They made the controversial roster decision led by their coach, EMEF, and they have not showed up. Let's take a look at the overall standings to continue the conversation here as it currently stands. Going into one more 6-game series, these are your top 20 teams. Space Station on the fringe, Team Liquid, and Optic Gaming for the first time in Apex Legends on top in the top 2. 4-7 representing APAC North, Alliance representing EMEA, and Element 6 right behind them. So again, in that top 10 alone, we got 2 APAC North teams, an APAC South team, 2 or 3, maybe 4 EMEA teams, and 3 or 4 North American teams. Very evenly distributed here. Vicky, walk me through the rest.
It's actually insane to see that Space Station is by the border right there. We were talking about where's North America. I mean, they've been popping off for Nicewig and Greek God. I mean, they've been performing looking at Team Liquid Optic Gaming.
Luminosity,
but
Mexico.
Yeah, look at Luminosity. We're talking about the sponsor curse here, but they're sitting in 12th place overall here too, and it's beautiful to see. G2, they had a rough start to today, yet they're still coming up on the climb. Very similar to how Optic started off in their first round.
I think the thing for me that I really want to highlight when we're looking at this is that, realistically speaking, almost every single team, even regardless of how many points they've got right now, could still make their way into the top 20. If we're looking at the maximum amount of points that you're going to get in a 6-game series, or even just taking into account today's results, 79 points was the max that any team has gotten so far. That was 80 Raccoon at the start of the day. So let's say 60, 70 points maybe if you have a really good lobby. And at the moment, if you get 60, 70 points, that could jump you up to potentially 90. I'm looking at CLG right now. They're on 23 points. They could get up to 93 points, and that potentially is enough to actually get you into the top 20, given, obviously the cutoff at the moment is 63 points. You're not going to be expecting every single team to perform in this final lobby. So I think there is a bit of a leeway, right? It makes your job a lot more difficult. It means you have to perform in this next lobby coming up, but the day is not over yet for all these teams down even to number 40.
Absolutely, and that's what's interesting. Keep in mind here, there's a couple asterisks I want to actually mention. GMT obviously playing with the sub, Strafey in Ukraine, and not able to make it. Players playing with the sub as well, performing there on the front page. And then, of course, Team Singularity, heart goes out to them. They're playing with a team of 2, unfortunately did not have a substitute filed, so they are playing only with 2 players and still somehow above Zen and CLG. Pretty darn impressive if you ask me. CLG a big disappointment here, NRG, TSM on the cusp as well. It all comes down to this final matchup and if TSM and NRG can perform.
What do you think needs to change here, Fallout? We were looking at some composition changes at the very end. Energy going with the Watson. We saw how going on the horizon. Some of these last-minute comp changes now as we change over from World's Edge into Stormpoint have now been more consistent. And is that really working out for some of our heavy-hitting teams, or at least what we were expecting to be our heavy-hitting teams at this LAN?
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point. In my eyes, the biggest thing with TSM that's been interesting is their inability to place. They're getting kills. They're doing what obviously they do well with a little bit of aggression, but they're deciding, and I've referenced it a few times, to play edge. They're deciding to play a little bit more of a fight, at least when they early rotate, as opposed to just fast rotate, post up, and play for maybe a lower kill game, but get that top 3, top 2 place. I don't think TSM, the fact that TSM has not won a game yet is so unlike them. The fact that I don't even know if they've placed top 3 yet, if I'm thinking correctly, that's very, very uncharacteristic.
Other than that, maybe that first game where they definitely had a great pop-off game, but it was kind of the only time we really saw them have that pop-off game. But aside from that, I feel like this kind of follows the TSM storyline, where it's like day number 1, they're kind of starting off slow. Then day number 2, they start ramping things up. It's like everybody slept on them because of what they did in day number 1, and then they have something to prove beyond that. Because that's kind of what has followed the TSM storyline so far.
And go ahead.
I mean, the reality is, like, they're just on the cusp. It's not been an awful day for TSM.
Exactly.
It's been fine, and that's the same that you can say for quite a few teams in that capacity, right? I don't think they necessarily need to change a whole lot up, right? I don't even necessarily say that they need to change up their compositions or anything like that. I know they have been trying it a little bit. Horizon coming in there for Hal, but end of the day is they're 1 point behind SSG. So all they need to do is get 1 point more than SSG in this next lobby, and they can potentially get themselves up into the top 20. It's been fine. You just need to tighten up that little bit, and all of a sudden, you're in the top 20. And then from there, it doesn't matter. The storyline is, again, you're in the top 20, you're in the winners bracket.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Any of those teams, even all the way down to 40th, have a chance to potentially pop off here. Obviously, another kind of some key notable storylines. We talk about TSM and NRG, such big brands and names, but there's also CLG, dead last right now. Nano and his scientific beliefs, unfortunately, not performing yet. And then you have IG International, huge story. They make a very controversial roster decision. They pick up Urban, unproven, young gun. They replace their 3rd in Blasts. Well, I had a chance to meet Noises. I'm really impressed with him as an IGL. All eyes on them. And guess what? We'll see both of them in this Group A versus Group D matchup. Another big story I'm excited for in this last main stage match. Well, it's G2, the Roller Boys, represented on the main stage for the very first time in their debut. And we're also going to have teams like Reignite, who I know you're excited for, Elf.
I am. Yeah, look, It's an unfortunate story for Reignite, obviously, but it looks like they've actually been doing really well today. So I got to give them credit for that.
Top 20.
Right? You lose the #1 most impactful player in your region.
In the world, like literally, he's up there. Top 5 player, top 5 controller player, undoubtedly.
And that was a big question we wanted to answer here. But they're not playing with Jen Burton. Obviously, there's no getting around that. The fact that JMW has come into this roster and, like, maybe they've never even spoken to the guy in his life before, slotted in, seems like they're having a pretty decent, solid performance. They're sitting in 14th overall. Like, it hasn't been anything amazing. It hasn't been pop-off. It hasn't been tournament winning. But I'll give them credit for that. Make it into the top 20, and then the longer you get time to sort of make this work together as a roster, get a bit more familiar with your team, maybe you come back tomorrow, you have a good solid performance and make it into the top 10 or do what you need to do. Either way, credit where it's due.
Yeah, absolutely. This is their first time playing together as a team. Imagine when they mesh and mold a little bit into Saturday and Sunday. Meanwhile, flipping over to our side stream, you can, of course, catch the action. You've probably been doing it all day long with the boy Nicewig and my Greek brother, Mr. Greek God himself, as it's going to be the Group B versus Group C matchup. You see him up there representing, holding it down, taking a little bit of a well-deserved break with the Windows screen, as you see right there. They're chilling for a second, having some dinner, I'm sure, as well. But guess what? They will be live with the B stream for that Group B versus C matchup, bringing the energy, bringing the noise and excitement. It's been fun to have that kind of diversity of a watch party kind of format and vibe up there. And obviously, we're a little more suit and tie, keep it a little professional with the bomber jacket style down here on the main stream. But we appreciate y'all. Hope you guys are enjoying the action at home, of course, watching things like multi-view. We now have the new stats feature where you can watch stats in real time, which is amazing, which is all obviously very, very exciting. And now I officially have to transition to the segment I was looking forward to least on this desk.
Oh, no.
And it's the talent prediction segment. And our AD Raccoon and TSM predictions not looking so good. Vicky, your NRG prediction. Oh, I beat you by 3 points.
It's shambles.
All of us are in shambles, to be honest.
Oh, no. If I could put the trash emoji on the teleprompter, I definitely would in this situation right here. But Alliance.
Pigeon, you gun.
Yeah.
Get on the block.
Pigeon knew. He knew the script. We unfortunately did not get the script in time before the talent predictions. But this really should highlight what is going on in these lobbies. Yeah. And we still got Group A versus D to come.
Exactly. Look, I'll take the TSM prediction at this point. Like I said, I did say 80
You did say 80 Raccoon, actually.
Hey, I'll take the free 14 points. I will take the free 14 points. Either way, yeah, I agree with you, Vicky. It's a fantastic point because, again, we're supposed to come in here, we're supposed to be the experts, we're supposed to know what's happening, and then we're all throwing in our predictions, and it's just getting completely tossed out the window, which is, actually, to be honest, I like that. I actually prefer that because I think, you set up these storylines, you set up these expectations, and it's all for the better when it actually gets thrown out the window. That means you get an upset.
And before you roast us, by the way, if any of y'all say you would have predicted Dua to win that one out or Detonator to get
You're lying.
You're literally lying, okay? Stop pretending. But now, jokes aside here, obviously, that's the competition. That's what we've been looking forward to with this LAN tournament. The first international competition that we have seen in almost 3 years, and for the first time in that long, we have a chance to see who are the top teams, who's going to perform, who are the best regions, how have things developed. It has been so exciting here at the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. $1 million on stake here. And not only that, the biggest thing, qualification for champs. We haven't been talking about that nearly enough. We'll talk more about that, obviously, in quite a bit, but the top 30 teams from this competition and from overall ALGS points will qualify for the ALGS Championships later this year. But hey, it's been a great day of Apex action so far. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to give the players a chance to eat some dinner. We're going to get some dinner as well. Obviously, it's been a long day here from Stockholm, Sweden. We'll be right back, and when we come back in a few hours, or maybe an hour and a half or so, we'll be live with our Group A versus Group D matchup. G2 versus TSM. We know you in North America have been looking out for it, and many, many more matchups. See you later.
That's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
4% I believe is APAC North. I could be wrong.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
We want to make sure we give the correct credit and make sure that we know the exact region that they're from. APAC North?
Yeah, okay, makes sense. Here's an APAC North. They're from Korea. Goes. Okay. And I love to see them put down for the region, bro. I had a feeling they were. Just want to double check, make sure I wasn't wrong. But I love seeing them. They're in third place right now, only 2 points behind second place. And for me, bro, it's a really, really big deal because we saw ADR, first lobby on the B stream, win. Right? Yeah. Now we're going to have an APAC North team here, again, almost about to maybe even come in second place, third place. And you love to see APAC North perform. Absolutely love to see it. There's nothing better.
We have CLG and FC.
Yeah.
Most likely 50ing again.
Yeah. And here we go. We're going to see what happens here. We're going to tune over to Hammer Drill this time, and he's going to be the one to watch in this situation. No Bloodhound for FC here moving forward, but they will be contesting CLG again as a flatline is indeed being crafted by Hammer Drill.
Looking at the zone on first glance here, I think it's going to pull back towards Launchpad, so SSG will be in a good position here.
If this was a plat lobby, I would run these kids.
Got a bogey on my marker.
That's my favorite channel. It's a favorite channel. You're facts, bro. You're the best, baby. Get after it, kid.
And hey, FC moving up already.
Yep.
CLG looks a lot more positioned for this fight.
Look at the armors, dude.
Yeah.
Purple, blue coming out for FC immediately, dude. And honestly, bro, I think this is going to show right here in this fight. But CLG is holding that height spot now in a way better spot, a little more aware in this situation. They're on the backside height. Now they're on the front side building height. And I want to see what they do here as CLG is getting some shots down. Hammer Drill is around 75 armor, or 55 armor. He's going to get some shield cells going. Doesn't have a lot of loot in this situation, obviously, because they just loot and run over. But FC, is this going to be stalled again? What do you think?
It doesn't look like they're going to take this fight here.
I don't think so either. And it's very interesting to see why FC wouldn't want to take this fight when they've been so aggressive every time over. Are they nervous about the third party now?
I mean, they see double white, though. They might aggress on this now.
And here we go. The double white coming out. The triple, the double white. Unreal shots. And Hammer Drill's going to die here most likely.
Staying alive. They get the knock onto Vatro,
though. Oh, my God. Vatro goes down. Hammer Drill still peeking at 1 HP. He needs to full heal and get the hell out of here. Laziness moving into the bubble right here. Some Arc Stars going down from Nano here as Mamba gets the knock. And Yuka's going to be pushing forward.
2v2.
2v2. Can they do it?
2v1 and CLG gets eliminated.
CLG most likely going out in round number 2 at 20th place. That's tough scene.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
You know, it's a tough stage here at LAN.
Yep.
50-50ing on top of it doesn't make it any easier.
No, not at all.
You hate to see it from the boys, but hey, we have to give the props to FC Destroy.
Yep.
They have played every 50-50 phenomenal.
Yep.
3-0 on the day, and they took care of business way quicker than that last game.
And I think they realize that they just know they can win the fight right now. They just know they're the better team in this 3v3 in this situation. They've been winning it every time. They know they can do it again. So this time they add a little more confidence, a little bit more aggression, and they're like, hey, what's up, bro? How much you deadlift, bro?
Yeah?
What you pulling off the ground, bro? And they said, hey.
They wasted no time on that one.
They said, I'm pulling your whole entire family, your whole team off the ground. I'm deadlifting 605 right now. I'm pulling all y'all out there. And I mean, that's a great job from FC. Love to see it, bro. And also want to put emphasis, FC Destroy.
Sick name.
It's the sickest name, I think, in this whole tournament. I also love Crazy Record. I think it's a W too. And we see a bunch of teams fighting over here. We're going to see United fighting on the bottom side right here. Can United get anything going in this situation in the 3v3 on this top side of Rock?
I believe the team that they're fighting is Totem. You have Rig coming in on the backside. They might third party this if they get into it.
Oh my God, unbelievable shots by United. They are unreal. They are so talented at pulling together these fights. They're so good mechanically. And they have not really made a lot of action today, but they are definitely a team you don't want to sleep on. They can definitely take a fat 3v3 and definitely dominate the fight here. But I'm curious to see how this goes for them. I don't know if they're really trying to commit. Oh, they get a knock. Totem onto a Maz right now, and a Maz goes down. And here we go. We see the Crypto trying to make some plays here moving forward. And Saku might go down here. Saku going to stay alive. He is not going to stay. He's going to stay alive this switch. And he gets the knock onto the Totem player. That's the Gibraltar. And Rig now moving in for the third party. No, they're not. And Rig getting shot in the back right now. The duo is going to be coming in. Are they going to be able to stay alive here, Rig? Are they going to get pressured by this duo? Is JMW about to get shot in the back without even knowing?
I don't know if he knows the duo's there. Oh, they do know.
Now they know, and oh my God, JMW almost going down. He's going to give up the spot and immediately move forward. He gets one out scanned by the duo here, and there's no bubble. The bubble comes out, but there is no push from Singularity, and we start to move over to Team Liquid & Company, who's on this bottom side. Crazy Raccoon over here next to FSV. No shots going down, and we see G2, lightning rod. IG leaving over to command center. So G2 and IG are not going to be fighting this round. But I want to see if Crazy Raccoon and them fight FSV over here. 4-7, will they take the fight against Crazy Raccoon, or is this not going to happen?
Ganjaman and them looking to fight Phoenix as well.
Yeah, a lot of fights looking to happen right here. We have FSV right across the street from CR neighbors. How you darn skis? And then we have LG. Where are they at? LG down below, bottom side, right next to FNX. We're going to shoot over to them.
We've seen this fight happen already twice out of
we're going to go to FNX. I want to see what they're doing. They're batting it right now. Look at Frogs with the off angle here. Might be able to get a knock onto the LG boys.
Ganjaman pushing up.
And here's the one clip. Can they do it?
Oh my God! What are those
The one
shots?
clip on the ego. Oh, good golly gosh, Mr. G. Willikers. How you darn? And he goes down, though. Ganjaman with the knock on the Frogs here. And it's trade for trade. What is going to happen? Azazel, bro, gets the knock on the ego, full kill. And the Wilson Squid's going to make sure the bubble goes down.
Gets the crack here.
Look at this. Ganjaman with some aggression right now, with some great arc starts here. And he's got the rotate to the fence line right now. He's going to get it. He's going to be good. It's going to be a 2v2 situation for FNX versus Ganjaman and company over on LG. Getting some off angles here for the boys.
Good shots from Nizo with the charge rifle. Calls out the crack. Ganja looking to pick up and get this knock, though. Will he be able to get it before he gets the bat off?
No, the bat does come off.
It doesn't even matter because he one clips it anyway.
And here we go. FNX struggling against LG, and this is not a minute.
LG just dominating the shipfall fight. That's 2 out of 3 games or 3. I don't remember, but they have been rolling them in
if we look at the damage here, bro, Ganjaman was 500 damage, his teammate was 400. I mean, Ganjaman's just dominant.
Huge fight from LG there. That's a big W for them to get the 3 KP. They get the crafter, and they can walk in here into antenna late game and get another.
And CR just trade spots with FSV.
Oh my
They just
God.
traded, and a crack going on to the Watson as we watch CR still aggressing on the FSV as they're just trading houses. They're doing the wife swap, and they're not even wife swapping. They're just swapping houses. I'm trying to make an analogy here. You get my point. It's just weird to see teams just bouncing from house to house.
Playing musical chairs here with the spots.
That's way better. Musical chairs. Look at you. You're so smart. For sure.
This is looking like it's pulling back to Launchpad. And you have GMT in a very good spot. You have SSG in another good spot. Ascend is in a good spot. Liquid has a house back there. There's a lot of teams set up here for this round.
Yeah, a lot of teams set up here. I like where Liquid's playing. I think it's a really good pull for them. Ace is also Ascend on this backside spot. We have Saku and Unites doing that area where they wipe that team, and we have Rig here on the backside too. Now, one thing to watch out for, Hammer and them, still crafting and Barometer hitting Beacon. Chaotic and Kick now rotating in. IG right next to Knock, and is OG gonna fight IG? Which G is gonna come out? Who's the real G here? So good. That beam is absolutely disgusting. Almost gets the crack on the Valk there. Really good job. OG just starts to rotate out here, and they're going to be in a tough position. But look at the boys Burger over here, man, rotating for the Beacon on the top side, right outside of Cascades. And I wonder if any team's going to run into them here. We see G2 fighting right now on the top side as G2 starts to take a fight on a GW. Another GW. Another G2 fight on the top side Stormcatcher. And here we go. The Horizon queue up this time.
Good shots from Gento to make up for that damage.
Oh my God, really close call there as G2 is going to try to take this fight. Let's see what happens in this situation.
They most likely cannot aggress now. The design wasted the queue.
Yeah, they're going to have
to reset, heal up, get another angle, and wait for Design to get his queue back, because that is the start of the fight here at Stormcatcher. Is Design's going to have to queue up, throw a good ult. There's 2 different ways they could go about this. They can Horizon ult to burn the bubble, and then Gibby ult. Or they could do the other way where they Gibby ult first, and then Horizon ult after the bubble is gone.
They use bubble for Beacon in this scenario, so it doesn't even look like they want to fight anymore. They want to rotate out. But I mean, Gentrifying looking for the Valk ulti here. They're going to look forward left side, and they're going to leave. Wow. Don't decide not to take the fight. They actually bubble instead of aggressively. They bubble for the Beacon, which is 100% the right play in my mind.
You know,
100%.
They tried it last game. It didn't go out well. Maybe they're trying to play a little more end game. It is the last game here.
Yeah. And look at this. Roz and them just still holding hands with FSV, and no fight has happened here. And we're gonna turn over into Crazy Raccoon again to see if they get the fight going. And the Valk ultimate comes out. Crazy Raccoon stalls for time for so long, but don't even end up fighting along with FSV. 4-7's probably happy about that because the fight was not gonna be optimal for them at all. And Crazy Raccoon's gonna try to get a little bit of a movement going on this backside. And now we have Ace and company trying to stay alive here as Unite is just struggling to stay up. Unite, Legenda dying right here as Saku is the only one alive. SSG drops with a knock on to the boy with a charge rifle. And look at the map here. Huge zone for SSG.
They've had ultimate height here all game so far in Launchpad.
And Rig now pulling up on Ascent from the backside. Good shots coming out from Rig. Sharky here with some great damage.
Drops has been putting in damage with the charge rifle all day.
Yeah, I would not doubt it. He has been really, really strong with that charge rifle. And
almost getting the knock there.
Oh my god, great shots from Sharky here. And Denial's almost going to get knocked on the top side there, but he's going to be good. They're on the top catwalk. And this team's going to be in shambles. Ascend is going to be in a tough spot here, or Unite's going to be a tough spot. Saku, the only one alive, and Ace in a really bad spot as well. Can they hold this down? SSG is looking above them as Rig is going to be hard chilling. G2 and Gentrifying moving on this left side. FC Hammer now hard gatekeeping, but look at Antenna. 4 teams in Antenna right now. 4 teams as Kick and Chaotic. We're going to move over to them to see what they do in this situation.
You have FC Destroy here holding both of the houses, actually inadvertently gatekeeping 3 teams.
Yep.
And I don't think any one of these 3 teams in Antenna know about each other.
No, not at all. I don't think anyone's really aware of what's happening right now. They're going to hit the Valk ulti, so Kick's going to get out of here. It looks like Burger's not going to hit the Valk ulti. They're going to rotate left side a little bit. Maybe the Valk ulti comes a little bit later from them. And then we have LG just hard chilling inside. They're not hitting the Valk ulti yet either. I wonder when these teams are going to do it, if they are going to do it at all. And they're rotating around the zone.
Yeah, Kick Valk ulted out as well.
Oh my god, so every team leaving Antenna, FC just holds out all these teams. And look at LG. Do you like this rotate out LG?
That's tough.
I don't like this rotate at all about LG, if I'm being honest. And Kick's trying to stay alive here as Singularity's looking for some KP on the Kick. They're going to be good. They're going to get the reset, and Kick's going to be okay moving forward. There's a duo underneath them. I wonder if they know that or not. Looking for the Ash GP. The Ash GP is going to be good for the Ash, but not really good for his teammates as he's going to go down. 2 go down for Kick. The 1 goes down. Usako's still alive, and they're dying to post killing company as Singularity's also killing them off as well. That is 2 down for Kick. Chaotic, the only one alive, and that was a good Ash TP, but his teammates were not on the same page at all with their team.
Gilderson sneaking in a knock, though.
Yep. And here we go, Crazy Raccoon still holding that top side. We have OG and them all up top here with GW. OG still in Storm, and Chaotic's gonna go down as Ascend gets full 2 KP onto them. And Ascend now getting looked at by the duo on the backside as well. Is this duo gonna get any KP out of this situation? They are putting down massive damage right now on both these 3-man teams. And here we go, the jump pad coming out. I heard a little Octane with the Bloodhound here. And I want to see what Singularity does. A Gibraltar ulti comes out, a Bloodhound ulti does get popped, and I want to see if Ascend does get pushed here.
It's a tough spot where they're playing. As you can see, there's 4 different lanes that they can get shot from.
Yep.
It's very, very tough to hold down there, but I think they're doing a good job. They get the reset, it looks like, for the time being.
And look at this, dude. Look at this. IG holding out OG. And if you're IG and you don't know this is OG, you're in for a treat when you start fighting these guys. And I want to see if IG takes the aggressive route here, or are they not? And they're going to actually, push back a little bit, hold these kids out. Some good shots coming down from Duplex, man. The firepower that this team has is unmatched. 4 shots coming down. 42 damage on the boy. How you third? Some more shots going down.
Just putting in damage, bro.
It's just like all these guys just put down damage. And OG decides to rotate out, not taking the fight. Smart decision right there. Probably a skill takes call, to be honest. And they move down to the right side, just sliding down, and they'll be good to go to rotate. Most likely a Valkyrie coming out from the OG boys. Or
G2 looks like they're fighting right now against Luminosity.
Yeah, so a G2 versus Luminosity fight on the backside here. Ultimately goes down, no bubble for the GT boys. They start to fly down a little bit. They're going to hold underneath the staircase, but it's not an easy spot to hold it all. Gen's going to try to stay alive. Resulta has no dome here, as LG is going to be looking down on the G2. Are they going to get suffocated here? Is LG going to get the kills on the G2? All going down. Resulta 30 HP, and they're getting looked at from the topside rock.
Once again, Crazy Raccoons fighting FSB.
Yeah,
Ken in this house.
Here we go. FSB getting a knock right now onto them. And they are the dominant team right here.
And
As Mandy goes down, Zadar goes down, and it's going to be Roz all alone up top spot. They're going to get the full heals as Roz dies to GW in the other side building, and Crazy Raccoon is now out. Wow. Not expecting that at all. You think about the 3v3 situation, you really do think that Crazy Raccoon's going to take it from FSV, but they're on fire for them.
Yeah,
they're playing
well.
Yeah, and now they rotate on the backside fence. Balcoldy's going to have to come out. They're getting looked at massively by this team, which is going to be GW on this left side. And it looks like Justin Muslow most likely going to go down here, and he does. It's going to be Team Liquid peeking up from the bottom right now, getting a knock on FSV.
This is big to point out here because Team Liquid is in second place and FSV is in third. If Liquid wants to solidify this second place, all they have to do is get 4-7 out of the game. They've already knocked one,
I have
and
a
he's
problem
going to
with
die to
picking.
Storm. FSB might be dead here.
Really bad.
Looks like they're going to be dead. They get the knock right there, though.
The last time I had this, my skin like this, I went on like this, I went on like,
Squad moving up right now on the edge of zone. And they're getting Dave kept that one solo, unbelievable shots down. It's actually a duo here on this backside. And GW, Balthastera goes down.
Cleanse on a cleanse, and it cleared it up. I was drinking water a lot, so then.
And look at the zone here. FC on the backside, several kicks them on the backside, and bringing them off the backside.
Like holding on for dear life.
With that play from Nocturnal, griefing FSV solidifies the second place for them.
Yeah, and IG gets the full kills on a GW. It's a dual kill right there. 2KP coming out for IG. They've been struggling today, but you love to see them getting a little bit of flow right now. 13 squads over 36. Good game overall so far. A lot of teams dead, though. And a lot of teams taking some very risky
Dude, it looks so ugly. You guys can't even see, but it looks disgusting.
Desperation is at its highest.
Anyways.
Last game, people need to have a big game if they want to jump spots, so they're trying to make it happen. You're going to be naturally more aggressive. You're going to go to try to get more kills, fight as much as you can. The boys from Optic still on edge, though. They're very, very patient and methodical with how they play it.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think they're so patient. They're either highly aggressive or highly patient, and they do both so well. They're probably the most dynamic team in Apex Legends.
Yeah.
They don't just have one play style. They have multiple, and they do great on all of them.
They survey the field. They play hard edge, but they play it very smart.
Yeah. And now we look at Team Liquid, who's going to have a really hard rotation here. The dominant performance in game number 5. What can they do in game number 6 in this situation? They have a very hard rotate. The Balcoldy is most likely going to come out. We're going to pop over to Team Liquid to see what happens in this situation. IG is most likely going to fight Bryn. We're going to fight Rig over here. OG and them still out there. FC still over here. Gentrifying it right next to the duos. And LG still in a dominant spot here. But let's move over to see what TL does in this very, very tough zone.
Yeah.
A Balcoldy is going to be tough in this situation. There's not a lot of spots to play. And they're getting looked at by everybody. Killed 6. Only 100 HP right now. Oh. This is going to be tough. Not many spots to land, but TL's going to have to really, really make a push here.
This is a tough Valkyl for the boys from Liquid. They have really nowhere to go.
They're probably all at this situation. It's the Valkyl. The Kraber coming out from Rig Zero right there, which is absolutely huge. And we're going to pop over to Zero. Team Liquid most likely going to go down here. And Rig Zero, the player. Oh! Oh my God! The Kraber headshot onto the team on Antenna, which is gonna be IG trying to oob everybody out of bounds here. And what a great Kraber shot. Another 145 as Zero and company with the Kraber going crazy, knocking out IG International.
He's going crazy right now.
That was a disgusting Kraber shot on top of the Antenna. Absolutely gross. Gross. You probably see a clip of that for sure. OG Skittle Cakes going down.
Honestly,
Nocturnal going down as well.
Good shots. 2 knocks there. Does he get the 1v3? Gets the shield swap. Get the other kills too. Nice. Gets the shield swap.
The movement,
and FC Destroy goes out.
FC Destroy goes down. Dude, FC Destroy just almost got 1v3 by Fun FPS.
Still gets the 2KP though, which is huge.
See that wall jump, bro? Yeah. That was disgusting.
That was gross.
Dude, that was dirty. That gave me the stank face immediately. And we're going to tune back over into Zero here with the Kraber. Let's see what he can do in this situation. Zero performing without Jem Burn today, the glue to their team, but they're doing great today, honestly, and I'm very impressed with
Fun
these boys.
gets another knock and the Finn.
Fun getting a knock onto the duo team, and then Singularity gets eliminated, and Fun gets an extra KP for this. And look at Zero looking for some shots here.
Another shot on the
199. Great job right there with the shot. Good patience as well. Zero is just looking for KP as G2 and the boys are still alive on the bottom side here. And look at the zone. The zone is so ugly.
LG are the only team in
looks like you. Look at the shots from Zero. Not going to get another one there. It's going to be real tough, boys. And let's see what they do here. Rig has to move forward. G2, I believe, has to just chill. And LG is going to be hard chilling. Look at all the teams that have to move right now. Look. Look at this. There's 30 teams that have to rotate in. And we see Rig hitting the Falco feed face drop, getting more kills on the skill cakes. And they're doing the hoop dance. They're going to do it.
They drop here.
Good
Bubble coming
this
down.
right now.
Optic Gaming getting eliminated by SSG.
Yep, and this is going to be the feed face here. Look at all the teams colliding the edge. GMT going down. Riggs here looking
good
for a
shot.
145 on the Wraith right here, and they're in a 3v3 situation. Sharks are getting some massive shots. Great job by Rig, and unbelievable rotation, unbelievable move, and another team starts to pull up. What are they going to do in this situation? A great Kraber shot. He misses there, though, unfortunately, and JMW's in a 1v3 scenario. Can he pull through right now? Is he going to do it? It looks like he might. Great shots going down, and he's not. It's going to be SSG with a wipe on the Rig, and can they get the full reset
And G2 coming over to third party. I think G2 gets the full
G2 is dying right now, and they're dying over to Burger right here, and they get trades right here, and Gentrifying eliminates Burger, and they're a two-man with LG full three-man up, SSG full three-man up. No, they're not. They're only one man left. It's going to be Zanile, last man standing on SSG.
Fighting off LG here. G2 is looking hungry to third party this, though. Gent and Design as a duo here. They're going to be going up against Luminosity, who is a full three-man here.
And here we go, 3v2 for the LG boys versus G2. G2, one of the best 2v3 teams in the world. The bubble's going to be popped by Resulta, and they're about to go crazy. The 2v3 coming out. Can LG do it? G2 with an unbelievable rotation early game, getting in the spot over here on pad, and this is going to be a 3v2, LG versus G2. Who's going to win?
This is a very big game for both these teams.
The bubble being popped by LG, and they start to move forward aggressively. What is their game plan here? Are they going to try to fight this immediately? Are they going to climb up? What is the goal here? They're versing two role players who need to do it.
Here we go, the triple climb from LG.
And that's a tough climb right there, and they're going to get bopped here. They're going to look for some shots right there. And Gentrify goes down to 1v3 scenario for Designful, and he gets the knock. And can Design do it? 1v3 scenario. Is Design going to get it? He's going to be the man to watch here. 1v3. Is he going to get it on the LG? Caustic Gold does come down, and it doesn't look like he's going to be able to do it.
Oh my god.
And he goes down the Caustic.
Luminosity with
all
the
over
dub,
him.
game 6.
And Luminosity shot. It's Nocturnal. As if Nocturnal's watching. That's for you, buddy. That's for all the shit you talking about control players on Twitter. You deserve that one. Let me have that.
A quick start here on game number 2.
Yeah, I got the form down, Pat. I'm practiced that.
You look good, man.
Thanks, buddy. Move over more to the left. So you can all right, game number 2 starting up here. SSG with a lot to prove moving forward. Not a great game out of them. Tough situation. What the heck was that noise? Oh, it's the Nessies. That scared the absolute crap out of me. I had no idea what was happening. Again, I don't think anyone's getting contested in this situation. I don't think anyone's actually fighting off drop. Oh, maybe actually here. United landing.
No, they split it last game.
Yeah, United's taking this right here, and United's taking all of this. So
yeah.
Crazy Raccoon's going to get some good loot, but United gets a little bit of the building, which is pretty good, to be honest. That building's pretty broken. We have SNG.
I look crazy. I know, guys. I know I look crazy. Hey, I'm doing my makeup.
She's going to get the crypto drone going forward to get
the hello.
Peek in here.
And you see the zone pulling down towards launch site.
Okay, so we see a launch site ending here, coming out. LG second place last game, and it's going to be a launch site ending where they land. It's going to be a very good game for G2. It's going to be a very good game for LG, especially for OG. FNX going to have a really good pull here too as well. And then Crazy Raccoon is also off to a hot start, along with CLG going to be easy rotates, IG. And look at this, GMT, one of the fastest rotating teams in the world, landing on Train Yard, which is Landslide, and then landing on Landslide, and then also Gotcha. And landing on that side, and they lose the Loba ultimate. So for those of you who don't know what happens in this situation, guys, it's a very interesting tactic for teams that land landslide. They're going to land landslide, they're going to pop the Loba ultimate down, they're going to pop an ulti excel for that Loba ultimate, they're going to steal something from the train yard vault, most likely, which is a gold helmet or a gold bag, whatever's gold in there. A gold helmet's good because you get your ultimate again. You're going to pop another ulti down, loot up all of landslide pretty much through a Loba ultimate, and you're running around, and you're the fastest team to rotate, especially if you get a beacon in that scenario, which they did. GMT is just in a great spot to rotate early, and that's the Loba strat. You guys need to learn that, especially in ranked games. If you ever go back to World Edge, vaults and Loba just go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Matey, you see here with the Devo, going onto the map here, it is pulling down towards launch site.
Yep.
You see CR taking top glass building. You have LG very, very split here, and they're
Crazy Raccoon fighting, and we're going to have CR trying to get some shots on LG here, and they're going to move forward and actually just take dominance on this bottom side of launch site. And this is a really far pull, a really far rotate into launch site here, knowing what the circle looks like, but they still want in over here, which is super interesting to me.
So the zone will be pulling towards launch site. Any one of these buildings is a good spot. I think LG got a little lazy with how long they took to craft. Being that it is LAN and teams rotate fast, they are extremely lucky to have dodged a bullet and all three still be alive without losing one player. They're going to hold the back building, which is the most dominant in this zone. They'll be able to hit the beacon back and forth.
And they're moving up right now to maybe take this fight. IG is routing this? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what CR is thinking. Are they going to take the trap? I don't think they think anyone's here. The trap is here, and they're adamant on pushing this right now. Now they're going to back up. Good choice. See the cause of trap. They know about that one real quick. It's definitely the right choice for the CR boys over there, dude. Crazy Raccoon backing up, making the right decision. Love that play. They don't want to lose their spot in the back here, and they're going to move forward, take their spot back, and they're good to go. I see FNX and company rotating out here from Dome. Pretty late rotate from
They're going to
FNX
play outside of the map here.
Yeah. So, for those of you who don't know, you can play the outside of the blue
I'm
right here.
sneezing
It's actually a
so
really
bad.
good spot. You can hold these bottom sides as long as you don't get heavily focused. There's a lot of room here to play, a lot of different areas to play here. If you get hard focus, it's pretty bad, but look how much room you have to operate.
I will say, being that these guys have dome loot, they crafted and they rotated fast because I can promise you Optic Gaming will be going to dome to craft, and they will be playing this this far side of the map. Smart from FNX. If I was them landing dome, I would not stay there because you know the boys over at Optic will be going there at some
They're getting
point.
crypto open right now too. Getting a fat hit onto the white armor. Cell's going to be dropped here. Has 15 cells, but not really a big deal. As we start to look for Rig here, rotating in for Lava Siphon here, and SSG hitting a fat ulti right now into launch site. This is going to determine a lot as to where they place in this game. And it actually looks like they want to go backside dome, knowing there's a team in Eggshell. Where is SSG going to go here? Miso getting knocked right now onto the GMT boys, and GMT's going to be in a bad spot. Mady down, Nosuke down, and Sir Dell's going to be the only one alive in this situation. What are they going to do? Is GMT going to get the res off right now? And I don't think it's going to happen. Mady going down to FNX as Nosuke is going to be dead as well. Sir Dell, the only one alive, resing up on Nosuke, who has a gold bag. Nosuke, 1 HP here, just trying to stay alive. Sir Dell going down, and it's going to be GMT. Vice likely dying here.
Nizo getting finished. Same with Enemy.
Yep. Chaotic and company just getting in there, bro. Wiping a lot of these, getting a lot of these team wipes. And another crypto ulti going down. Nosuke is 1 HP and he goes down. And what a
Luminosity and GMT both out early here. LG, which is the launch site team, going out in bottom 20.
And that hurts. If you know games end on where you're landing, dying in that situation is absolutely ass. It is a terrible feeling. It hurts your soul. It makes you sad because it's like, dude, I land here. And now I'm dying before I can even play the end game. What's wrong with me? And that's a lot of the time on the teams that land that POI. And LG was very lazy, like you were saying, rotating and also crafting, and they got picked off early. That's how it goes, man. Who cares if the zone's on where you're landing? Play it smart and play it aggressive still. Now, we're going to start to move forward here as we see SNG, the duo, rotating into the tunnel. We're going to have GW on this right side, SSG inside dome, CLG taking the front side of launch, and we see G2 rotating so late. Team Liquid with a Valk ulti here, and we have Burger over in staging still. So a lot of teams playing Edge, FC still playing Edge here, and this is going to be super interesting to see because it's not going to be an easy zone to get through at all. It's not going to be an easy zone. Not one bit. Oh my God, I just got monster in my eye. Oh my God!
Do you think that hurt more than the hand sanitizer I got in my eye?
Fun fact, chat. I just want to let this be known because Greek is an idiot. We're on the plane ride to Sweden, 10-hour plane ride. 3 hours deep, Greek is using hand sanitizer. I watched this man. Ready? This is the hand sanitizer, and he's closing it. This man closed the hand sanitizer like this. And fun fact, hand sanitizer went right in his right eye. And if you look right now, it looks like his pillow got farted on and he got pink eye. He was in pain for 2.5 hours on that plane ride. But I've never seen a bigger idiot stare at the hand sanitizer that he was closing. What's your thoughts on that? And the whole time he's in pain and agony, I was dying laughing. Just about you.
Let me tell you, Chad. That hand sanitizer went straight into the retina and hit me harder than a "we need to talk" text. And what did this man Wig do? Instead of helping me out,
yes,
he just sat and laughed at me hysterically while I was in pain on the plane.
It was hysterical. Because what idiot just stares at hand sanitizer when he's closing?
Fancy a wee stroll this way.
It's just like, dude, like, you're trolling at that point. It's absolute shameless trolling. We're 10 hours deep in a plane ride and you're going to close hand sanitizer next to your eye? I mean, your eye is torched. You're going to need a patch. You know, like Jack Sparrow after this movie.
It's just building character.
Yeah, building character. You were crying the whole time. What character did that build? Show me how weak you are. Jesus Christmas. Okay, sorry, off topic there. And we see Team Liquid now moving underneath FC, and FC is going to be here right next to Liquid. They're playing the trailer side. Let's see if FC actually fights this. They don't realize Team Liquid's behind them at all, and they're looking for this team over on the backside, little rocks over here, which is actually a pretty bad spot to hold early. And I want to see if FC actually pushes this team underneath. It might be it might be the duo, and it is going to be the duo. S&G trying to stay away. S&G just trying to play their life in these situations. They are the duo, and they're just trying to stay alive, bro, and make things work. But this is going to be so difficult.
In Dome right now, you have the boys. Optic are getting gate kept by SSG.
All right. Well, you can Predator them looking forward right now. Let's see what happens in this situation. They're going to be next to Team Liquid here, and we're going to see CR. CR still on that bottom side. Love to see it, man. Actually, great job from them. I love seeing that the CR boys took a very aggressive spot inside of now, Ace, Ascendant Company, bro. Now going to be next to this team, Valculting out. They should be still fighting this team over Rig. And it's going to be, no, Rig actually Valculting out as Kashera and Company, the split one
Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Listen, if you take a look at those fabulous chairs, well, I'm glad to tell you that Herman Miller Gaming products are on sale for 15% off now through May 9th. Use the code APEX5 for that additional 5%. And enjoy yourself an incredible gaming chair that our players have certainly been enjoying themselves. Well, welcome back to the Apex Legends Global Series Pro League Playoffs on LAN. That last part is just such a sweet addition to that sentence. And speaking of additions to this show, I want to say a huge welcome back to the desk. We've got Elfish and we've got Genome. Guys, thank you so much for joining us here. This is your first time on our desk right now. Old veteran, of course, but let's talk a little bit about rounds 1 and 2, because we come into this with some data from, you know, scattered pieces. Some teams came in with momentum. Some teams were saying great things on scrims. And here we are. Let's talk a little bit. Genome, talk to me about what rounds 1 and 2 really meant for a lot of these teams. I mean, it's a big question, but let's go.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're 2/3 of the way through the day. And honestly, some teams have probably already cemented their spot in the top 20 going into tomorrow, where we're thinking about how these teams separate out into the winners brackets and the losers bracket. I mean, we even saw like AD Raccoon, who had a pop-off, amazing first round and an abysmal, horrible second round. I think they're still like in the top 10 overall, because and that just shows you how the power of you know, just playing well, and even 2 rounds is good enough to get you through to that top bunch.
And Elfish, it's all about points.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and this is kind of what I was saying on the previous analyst desk when we were coming out of our second lobby. I think it kind of ties into what you were saying there as well, Genome, in that, you know, you're touching on AD Raccoon, who have had kind of like one good lobby, one bad lobby, and that seems like it's kind of enough, almost. We'll have to wait and see, obviously, but my argument kind of was that even if you've had a couple of bad lobbies, there is still a very real possibility that if you have a 60-plus point lobby right here, that might still be enough to get you just onto the bottom edge of the top 20, but the bottom edge of the top 20 is the same as the top edge of the top 20. There's no extra like prize money, there's no extra seeding, there's nothing like that. It's just the top 20 is the top 20, and that's where you want to hit. So I kind of want to make the argument that almost anyone can still make it into the top 20 if they perform right here.
And there it is, the Dare to be Great scenario. The bubble exists for a reason. Well, a bubble that you can enjoy, certainly as part of this ALGS experience. It's something we call multi-view, and if you haven't taken advantage of it, you should. It's excellent. Take a look at what you could be part of. You be a pro viewer we know and love. The multi-view is that command center down by the Twitch follow button. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And that's where you're going to be able to see all of your favorite teams, your players. You can listen to in-game comms. You can basically be the director of our stream. Our director is incredibly talented, but guess what? His job is up for grabs right now, because I am looking at that multi-view, and there are some things to be said.
I use it when we're up there casting. I'm looking at that map, making sure we're following what's going on. It's a super cool tool, and I really hope everyone else at home is following along and getting that out of it.
Absolutely, and plus we're debuting 2 new things, of course. That would be the Twitch extension with that stats sub that you can put into your multi-view stream. And remember, if you see any of our team's flag and they're going yellow, that means a fight has broken out. So that's always one great element. Dynamicism, it's something we love to see anyway. Let's talk a little bit, though, Genome. You talked about the things that we have seen now from round 1 and 2. Let's talk about weapons, because that's such an impactful part of our meta here today.
Yeah, well, I talked to some of the players coming into this, right, and we're on LAN now. Finally, we've got that low ping, we've got the LAN servers, and the players finally get to feel, you know, the differences between that and how they play online at home and how they played, you know, up until this point. A lot of players were saying that the wingman was going to be very strong, and even, you know, throughout Split 2, actually, I think we've seen that rise in prominence. And I've actually been quite surprised at how little of it I've been seeing here. I mean, well, still some, right? But maybe not as much as I was expecting. And the second thing, I think, is that with the lobbies slowing down like we have seen towards the second half of today, it means the teams aren't taking fights until the ring is quite small, and as a result, we're seeing snipers used probably less than I have in the past.
Absolutely, and of course we do have Stormpoint and World's Edge that these teams will be on. We just did see our groups A versus D. This will, of course, Elfish, the first time we're going to see Group D on this main stream.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a tantalizing prospect, isn't it, right? Because we, as you say, we haven't seen them so far. I obviously haven't been able to watch a whole lot of their games. I have been tuning into the B stream when possible, when we've not been on the show. And I've seen some interesting stuff. I think the major storyline that I kind of want to touch on for this group in particular was G2. We had a lot of eyes on G2 coming in. We'd heard they'd been doing great things in Scrim, triple controller team, blah, 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 like all this hype stuff coming into LAN, and they kind of got absolutely booked in the very first lobby they played. They only got 14 points there. What is good to see, though, is they've completely turned that around in the second lobby, and they've actually jumped themselves up with another bunch of points there, 59 in the second lobby. So real good turnaround from lobby 1 to lobby 2, and if that continues here into lobby 3, then they're going to be fine. So they're definitely going to be one of the teams that I'm looking out for to have a good performance here. I think they're definitely a team that a lot of people are quite excited to see. So all eyes on G2 as far as I'm concerned.
How about you, my dear?
Yeah, I mean, I was very excited to see them as well, right? They have such an interesting play style, but yeah, look, if we're looking at Group D, you know, I'm just fascinated to see how Rig is playing with the two players that we know well and love, Zero and Sharky.
No bias.
And then JMW, who's also come in.
I love that guy. Love that guy. Fantastic player. Probably one of the best players at this event, to be honest. But anyway, continue.
And yeah, look, we were all wondering how it was going to go, and I think you guys talked a little bit about that before. You know, you've lost what a lot would consider to be the best player in the world, at the very least, the best controller player in the world, right? Jen Burton. But you know, we haven't had that chance yet to talk about the other players on this team. There's 3, and I can tell you, they're all absolutely top tier. Zero, the IGL, and Sharky as well, the Gibby player for them. Like, they put out a lot of damage, and oftentimes you'll actually see Zero come out with more kills than Jen Burton in many games they play. So they're absolutely no slouches, and that's why I think it doesn't really surprise me that even though we've taken this crown jewel out, we're still seeing them perform and be in that top 20 right now.
I just want to say, if you see a Kraber in Zero's hand, be ready for something. We did get a little bit of a brief taste test of that on the B stream. Nicewig was getting pretty hyped about what he was seeing. We were watching it in the green room. All the guys from EMEA and NA were like, what on earth is going on here? This guy is absolutely cracked with the Kraber in hand, so just keep an eye out for that.
And you know why that is, Elfish? It's because he's had more practice than anyone else, because you don't get to pick up the Kraber every game unless you're Zero.
Yeah.
And there it is.
He just finds it every single time. I don't know how they do it, but it always finds his way into his hands.
He's like, you know, that way, Water Buffalo. Either way, this is, speaking of secondary streams, and our man Nicewig, who is killing it up there. These are the groups he will be showcasing. That would be B versus C up there. There's the man himself. And if you want to check it out, well, of course, we'd love you to hit up twitch.tv/Nicewig right down there below. Hey, Nicewig, it's great to see you, bud. It's fine, either way. The point is that we have some incredible Apex, and of course, I gotta say, this is round 3.
It is.
This is the end for some, or I shouldn't say the end. Nobody's being eliminated.
Yeah.
However, this is the beginning of a harder grind, which is saying something.
Well,
or this could be winner's bracket time.
I mean, I think grind is the perfect word there, because we are now 12 games deep into the day, and generally speaking, most of the time players are going to play 6 games a day in Pro League or whatever. So they're now double that. And it's kind of getting late. Everyone probably woke up at about 6 a.m. to be here on time. It's getting pretty late. It's like 8 p.m. now here local time. So you've been up 12, 14 hours. The tiredness is starting to get set in. If you haven't been playing too well, maybe the tilt's getting to you. You're getting a bit annoyed with your teammates. Luckily, you've had a bit of dinner, so that's good. They're taking care of us, giving us some food. That keeps you happy. But it can also have the opposite effect where, at least for me, I have some food and I start to fall asleep. So there is that mental aspect, I think, that a lot of the teams now are going to have to start to really check in on and make sure that for these last 6 games, we reset, we refocus, we make sure we're not doing this on autopilot, and we actually come in hoping that we're going to be able to perform in these final 6, because as you say, these are the last opportunities to put your name up in lights before we go into tomorrow, which is the real deal.
And I know these are your gamers that we know and expect to be sitting there at home and playing for, you know, I don't know, 16 hours a day or whatever. You're like, oh, they do this every day. What's
It's different.
But it is very different. The amount of energy you consume, the amount of focus it requires at the highest level is so much more than these guys, you know, sitting at the comfort of their own homes where they know, you know, the space around them, and they're not necessarily just like giving it that 100% for 100% of the time that they are here.
I mean, I'm feeling it, to be honest. All I've been doing for half the day has been sitting in the green room watching the games be played. And, you know, that's certainly not a high-pressure environment compared to what these players are dealing with. So, I mean, I can imagine some of them are starting to get a bit frazzled, and you have to make sure you can zone in.
Well, and there's also one other element we should consider, which is some of these players, this is their first LAN.
Yeah.
This is their first time digging deep under the bright lights. But I will tell you, this is an interesting comparison here. And Elfish, talk me through this, because gentrifying and nice, like, I mean, we're talking them some pretty good stats to take a look at Valkyrie to Valkyrie.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's quite a relevant statistic to sort of, or two players that are quite relevant to touch on, because these are two teams that are actually probably two of the top teams in this lobby, or at least we'd hope to see the top teams in this lobby. Element 6 maybe came through as a bit of a sleeper pick. We weren't talking about them too much at the start of the day, but I got to say they really impressed me in the first lobby that we watched, which I got to cast. And I was thinking, hey, these guys, they're getting a bit of work done on the edge. They're definitely getting a lot of kills. They're fighting a lot, but they're winning a lot of those fights. And then coming into lobby number 2, they went bigger and better. So they have actually been on the improve. And you could maybe argue the same thing has happened for G2, though they started at a bit of a lower point and then they built up off of that. So I think both of those two players, you know, again, very, very key in how this lobby could potentially play out.
Is it safe to say the momentum and motivation are going to have their day right now?
All-time high at this point. Going into the third lobby, you have to have it now. It's got to happen now or it's not going to happen at all.
There it is, third lobby. Speaking of, let's talk about what map these players are going to start on here, because, of course, we like to change things up, which means maybe round number 1 was Storm Point. Round number 2, we started on World's Edge. Well, guess what? We're back to Storm Point, gents. First 3 matches here, Genome. What do you think this is going to do for our lobby? I mean, it's such a tough question.
Yeah, like, you know, does the map rotation matter that much? Sometimes it does, sometimes it totally depends on the team, right? I think, yeah, just talking about that kind of end of the day scenario. Now we're getting
this
up
is
to
the last,
point where, you know, when
like
we
the last
usually play
match,
the 6-match
like
series,
they have
and you see
6.
Game
These are the
5
last
maybe,
6 games.
but definitely game 6 gets a little kooky, where everyone's like, well, if I don't go crazy and get 20 kills here, I'm out. And I feel like almost this entire third round might feel like that, because teams might have huge gaps to overcome to try and make it into that top 20, into the winners bracket. So absolutely, people are going to start sending it.
Oh, I cannot wait for some Hail Mary plays. To be honest, this is where the rubber meets the road. I'm very excited. Speaking of the rubber meeting the road, let's take a look at those talent predictions. It's always such a different kind of element here. Okay, I'm seeing some G2 love, gang. Elfish, you know, I see you're one of the G2 loves.
Yeah, look, I mean, the way I looked at it was I've been hearing great things about this roster, and again, I haven't actually been able to watch much of their gameplay today, unfortunately. That's what we're going to get to do now. But from what I've seen, looking at the stats and looking at how the games have played out, obviously a bad start for G2, but what really impressed me was the ability to bounce back in that second lobby and, you know, get themselves back into a great spot. So I think they're probably coming into this with a high degree of confidence, momentum. They're feeling good, probably. They've shaken off all of the bad vibes from that first lobby, and now they're ready to dominate. So I've given them my vote, which may be a bad thing because I haven't been very good at predicting so far today. So I'm sorry in advance, G2.
Don't worry, I didn't vote for them. I was told not to. Zolta. We'll talk about that later, young man. Either way, 100 Thieves was your pick, my dear. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I guess, you know, Elfish was talking about sort of the hot and cold there, but for me, I wanted something consistent that was just going to put points in the bank. And for me, there was 2 picks there. It was Element 6 or it was 100 Thieves. And for me, out of those 2, I feel like 100 Thieves has the higher pop-off potential between the teams. So I ended up going for them. That said, you know, you were talking about us being the Rig fanboys, but who's the one on the desk that picks Rig?
Well, look, I don't want to go too far down the APAC South rabbit hole. I don't want to be that biased caster. You know, I don't want to come to an international event and be like, APAC South is the best, even though we are. You know, you gotta spread it around. Spread the love.
Hey, listen, and if we talked about the breakdown of winning regions right now, APAC North, South, I mean, it's really neck and neck. Let's be clear. Like it's nobody's domination in terms of regionality. However, domination is what we're getting here for game number 1 of round number 3. So I'm heading over and checking. Wow, the casters, it's your time to shine. Enjoy that lovely segue I just gave you.
You know, Kate, if we were all as polished as you are 99% of the time, our lives would be going pretty swimmingly. However, we're on about 2 hours of sleep each, and we really only have ping pong to discuss because we have no idea in this interim what is going to happen, James. Every prediction we've made has been terribly wrong, and I think that's kind of the fun of it, though.
I won the first prediction. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to avoid the fact that you beat me in something else besides height here. Let's just get into what is going right in this lobby. 100 Thieves performing extremely well. Group A, we've seen them twice now. It's the 3rd time we'll be able to see them. Any other standouts in Group A that we've been able to watch all day?
I just got to say, Kate made me cry a bit with laughter right now, and I've got stage makeup in my eyes, so I'm a bit visually impaired in the short term. But yes, 100 Thieves have had good performances today. And, you know, from what we've seen, not always on the mainstream, the likes of G2 have certainly been struggling. They've been underperforming so far. But as we can see, they've got plenty of believers in the talent crew today. And it's not too late to turn things around. I have to mention Invictus Gaming have gone missing, definitely on the back of the milk carts in that team. But perhaps we'll see something more from them in these final games of the day.
I think there's so much effort that goes into identifying some of our leaders coming in that we almost get more excited talking about the people that we didn't spend the most time setting up for you guys earlier on. One of the teams, particularly Element 6, that has shown up for us, that has been an absolute wrecking ball in terms of consistency. And that's what I think you look at. There are 2 types of teams when you come into a tournament like this. There's a team that's going to show up, be in every 5-7 ending game circle and be one of those top teams always in contention, but maybe never make it. Then there's those teams that kind of are hot and cold. They may not be there at all, but then when they show up, they're going to get a 25, 30-point game. Element 6 seem to be kind of having the best of both worlds there, alongside Empire, who's another team who kind of fits that, pretty consistent and able to kind of, when it counts, execute on the edge of a knife.
Yeah, and we have seen some performances in reverse where rather than getting hot, people have started hot and then gone missing. TSM, one of the big names there. We saw that from Empire as well, who had a great run in the early games and kind of just fizzled out and haven't really been able to get back into the swing of things here. So again, there are plenty of points to play for. If you can get first place or get near first place with a good amount of kills, then you can really improve your fortune and hop up the table. And that might be something that some of these teams can do. We haven't really mentioned Kick too much just yet.
No,
of course, Space Station Gaming as well. It's the first time we're seeing them on the main broadcast. Of course, Group A, we've seen it on the main broadcast all day. And quite a stacked group it is. But Group D, definitely lots of teams to talk about as we come into this one. Totem Esports as well.
We've seen A go toe-to-toe with everyone so far in Sweden. Day 1 of our Apex Legends Global Series Split 2 playoffs continues with the ultimate ending here, our final round of the day. Game 1 of 3 on Storm Point. And of course, Group A, the team we have watched battle the entire time on the main stage with names like TSM, like Scars, like 100 Thieves, like Team Empire, ready to either perform or have some serious soul searching to do heading into tomorrow's win or go home situations, now against Group D to finish it off.
Yeah, definitely. I think everybody wants to finish with a strong performance. It's not about how you start, it is always about how you finish, and it begins now. Reply Totem, we're going to be contested immediately, and Shop's not sure which way to go, which way to turn. We'll be trying to deal with these rabid animals as well, but we can see there's a lot of fire coming their way. Jay Savage has gone down early, and it seems that Rejects are looking to eject Totem out of this game very quickly indeed. They've lost 2 players.
And they'll be looking for a reset if they can find one, but they might regret how that first fight took off. Seems like how you start also matters as well, James. 20 squads left, but we know that there are 58 players, meaning that 1 squad is with 1 player. That would be Totem. Unfortunate.
Oh, finishers and all sorts.
Been able to at least stay alive for now. Running the Ash. Which is in a way, you know, a talking point, but it hasn't been kind of the feature of
I hate it.
The legend
I hate my
as well,
face.
James. Strike me as
I gotta redo it.
what you would assume heading into a major land
God.
with many regions, something that would be absolutely what the tide would swing on. But so far, we've almost had so much going on, it's been difficult to focus on what the meta has been and what's been set. And it almost feels as if there hasn't been anything set.
Yeah, we certainly have quite a few talking points. But I think it's been quite interesting. If you look at the beginning of the game, you play three games on one map, then you move to another map. So you don't even have time to adjust. If two teams, maybe more than two teams, decide they want to land on a place and they start contesting and so on, you don't really have time to settle in and figure out what's what before you move on to the next map, which keeps things changing constantly and can prove to be problematic. What can also prove to be problematic is if your opponent lands on a wingman and you either don't land on anything, you know, maybe two people are running for one weapon or something, like, oh god, oh no, oh god, oh screw, you know what I mean. So we kind of saw that happen to Reply Totem. There was certainly some wingman action that they were the recipients of, the unwitting, unwilling recipients, but sometimes it be like that, and we will have Singularity eliminated early as our first game of the day on Stormpoint was a very busy game indeed.
It was.
And it seems that we're kind of having some hints of that here right now.
Tough moments for Singularity, obviously starting with 2 for those who aren't aware. Into these lobbies, so doing the absolute best that they can. But there is only so much you can do. Outnumbered here as a result. The team not being able to fully be present, no sub available. So it is an unfortunate situation, but there's only up to go from, in my opinion, so you might as well keep doing your best. Sudaraiku, a name I would love to see in a final circle that we are casting. Having some great performances over the last few games. Really starting to find a little bit of their rhythm as well. And that's a dangerous team, which, you know, hasn't necessarily driven Group A.
Yeah, we have seen some flashes of brilliance from Sudaraiku, but they're definitely a team who are on the rise. And, you know, when you're on the rise, the problem is every other team on the server wants to oppress you.
Yeah.
So you can't be successful all the time. Oh, by the way, crypto randoms, okay? You get in the drone, please click the banner, communicate to your team if there are people in the area or not. Whenever I get a crypto random, I have to tell them. I have to instruct them to do that. Click on the banner.
And do you call them crypto random and then instruct them? Because I feel like that's a nice opener.
I'm polite about it. I'm like, hey, crypto, go into the drone and ping the banner. And then, you know, that's how we communicate. That's how we get the information up fast. That's how we make decisions. That's how we move forward as a unit.
It's really, you know, to get the greater good of communication and connection going.
Yeah, but they always listen and do it. And then, hey, we've all learned something. We've learned information. You learn how to play crypto.
Yeah. You've learned how to get what you want from that person.
Exactly. Yeah, there we go.
That's a great lesson.
We've made some synergy.
Yeah, teach your children that as well. Here's how you get what you want from people. James teaching an ethics class very, very soon. Right now, though, right-hand man on this cast as we get into game 1 on Stormpoint.
The bandana's gone. Where's the bandana gone?
That's true.
Maybe he gave it to a teammate so he can channel the energy, you know?
Maybe just a little sweaty. I mean, could be hot here.
Yeah, possibly.
Anmu, obviously, very talkative, keeps the energy really high with the 100 Thieves. Probably my most impressive team in North America on the day, outside of Team Liquid, who are winning the day. I mean, such an incredible showcase. We saw them earlier in A versus B, so we obviously have spoken to them. We've interviewed Nocturnal, but they've continued that onslaught, staying high. This may be the biggest story of the day as far as North America and the lack of where they want to be. TSM on the cusp of, without a performance here, not making the winner's bracket.
Speaking of channeling energy, we can see that Howl's hair is completely black, so was the energy in the color of the hair?
Was it in the hair?
Is it like anime energy?
Oh my god.
Right? Is he going Super Saiyan when he's got the bright hair? These are questions that need to be answered this weekend.
If we go off Hardeki or Shakabo, you're going to see that the answer is yes. Both of those two playing extremely well. Players obviously taking quite a few games in our last round. And Finnell being a nuisance in all 3 rounds. Anybody that they come across. Element 6 here on the screen. Case Swinney, we heard some great words from Nags, who has said he's got the confidence given him from Swinney to be the aggressor, to get involved, to start to make fights, to one-clip opponents. It certainly worked for Element 6, who become better and better and better as they face Finnell, a team willing to fight in this zone. In fact, Nags and Slayers as the backbone of that team, actually aggressing, staying as a 2 and leaving Case Swinney isolated himself. Both teams trying to find an edge in this fight. But Chicago, he gets taken down just a little bit here, and Finnell now in trouble. They're forced to dome. Nax trying to push in on this as well, James, and it's Nax who goes down.
There is a flank coming from Fennel as well. They left the lurker in the zone. He's going to come in from the back, so this could go the way of Fennel. And indeed, it will. Element 6 eliminated. I think they may have been baited into that situation there because he was just standing. He was just kind of hiding in the zone there. Came in a bit late, Pinot. And gave them some Pinot Noir, a bit too much perhaps, as they have had to retire for the evening, at least in this individual game. In the meantime, TSM have got some nice colours on their squad. They've got the purple armour on Verhulst, Reps and Hal will have blue for the time being.
I'm so pissed.
We had, during one of the breaks, we had a nice look at their victory from the previous split. Very interesting. It was great to relive that moment where Hal needed 6 damage to upgrade his armor and couldn't do it for about 5 minutes.
Some of the best content, I think, as far as Apex.
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
Like that are really so inspiring, not only to casters, but
We played this bridge later unless there's a team already there.
This guy's peeking the balcony, Jordan. I don't know if
They
you
might
feel
be
that or
able
not.
What's us?
There's a Wraith already there. Fucking bitch.
I can't chow that. I can't
Yeah,
chow.
okay,
It's
it's
not
fine.
heady.
Yes. Literally, the
I don't understand how
fact
this
that I have
team
to
is sitting in the middle of the cannon or whatever.
Watch out, Jordan. They're queuing.
They crept off of the next door team. Evan, can you just stare at the 2-story, or when do you need to stare at the 2-story next to us, just in case they just decide to randomly run at us? Okay. Who's looking?
I can look. I can
Okay.
look.
I need to try to farm.
This Wraith that's been shooting me. He's running back. He's in what's it called?
Dead slip and miss because of it.
I wasted.
That bridge
He
is
ran
still
back.
open. That bridge is still completely open.
I wasted
By
so
the way.
much fucking time.
God dang it.
I need 100.
I need 166.
60 sniper.
I'm 11 too right now.
7
I'm
too.
15 too.
Yep. The queue's coming in.
Who might be? I wonder who's playing Ash right there.
I don't know either.
Can't be a
Hi,
good team.
Disco.
Team flying east.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, I see
very
that.
far though. Behind the dogs.
They're so far.
Do we, if they fight over at the building, do we just like run across underneath the bridge and third party that?
Maybe.
This Wraith is just like constantly shooting with the wingman. Holy shit. They're scouting the bridge right now, a crypto team.
.62 sniper.
They're ashing somebody else now. I need a stock if you find one. The team Valk ulted far northeast. Far northeast.
Yeah,
They're
they
getting
might
charge
land on
rifle too.
us.
They're gonna need to go through the bridge, I think. Fuck, man, fuck off!
I cracked the Gibby in the air. That Gibby's cracked on the right side. Far right. They're landing in the zone.
50?
Flash on Gibby.
I knocked one.
Nice.
They're resing.
Yeah, they're gonna res. I'm 10 cells now. We got stop getting hit.
I'm 14 cells.
What is
Give me
going
blue, I
on?
guess.
We might have to walk up to the bridge next, depending on where zone goes. There's a solo Wraith just playing here, and we're gonna have to make fuck off.
On the whole tournament.
They're still in this building too.
Yeah, they're split holding. It's just a solo Wraith on the bridge.
50 shots.
Are we down for that? If zone pulls away a little bit, then we're not safe and we have to go to the bridge. We should go to the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, we just stay here, I think. We just stay here.
Yeah, we need to stay.
Alright, the only thing we have to worry about is this team here. They're probably gonna try and kill us.
Oh, yeah.
We cannot let them get to our bottom 4.
I'm staring at them. I'm literally just staring at them only.
Evan, let me know if they start pushing. I go bottom 4 with you.
Okay. Has this team been peeking at all?
No, not really, no. A little bit, but not that much.
Make sure they can't get out.
They're back up, kill us.
I can't see them. Fuck, I can't see.
They have purple
They might
and blue.
go bridge. They might just go bridge, I think. Where are they gonna go?
I need 18. Watch out.
They just went to the complete opposite side of the map.
Well, they didn't have beacon. They just yellowed.
They just, yeah, I don't know. We're good now though. If someone fights up the hill, we can third that.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can like take space here?
No, not really. It's kind of hard.
I'm 12-2.
Yeah, I'm 10-2 also. I'm 10-2.
Bro, you need to go crazy at that charge over right now.
I mean, I gotta wait. I have to save ammo now.
Okay, that's fine.
Are you on a car, Evan?
Yeah, car.
You have
R3.
light?
I have 180 light for my R3.
Can you pick up heavy for your car? And
Well, it's
drop
on
me,
my,
like
it's for my
60
R3.
light? I have 100 light on my R3.
Here.
I don't know.
It's fine. I have iron sight R3.
If you need more, let me know. Our stairs is still all safe, so we can play bottom and second floor. We just have to third the fight that breaks down on the north side.
Yeah, we just got this team can easily just cross over towards us, like while we're like leaving the building.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a team in there. They have a crypto too. They're Valkyrie somebody over there. They're Valkyrie someone over there right now, like on the west-northwest.
Fancy a stroll this way?
Like I can't really walk out. Like I can easily die.
Yeah.
You can walk it on my side.
No, I'm talking about like walking up here. Someone has a Kraber. Valkyrie has a Kraber, by the way.
I don't know where.
Kick IG and space station are all dead. They're on this rock here. They're not even safe, I think. Yeah, they're not safe here on that rock. We're gonna get kills. They're gonna maybe fight.
An enemy.
I need to look at this. They might Ash TP on us or something. I'm sitting in the window, second floor, looking at this.
I'm looking.
Back ult north. 2 back ults north. 2 back ults north.
Stand outside the building.
towards us.
Yep.
They're
on
on,
anybody.
They're on that rock.
They
Flying
went
straight towards us, I think.
They went back.
We're good.
Yeah,
They went back.
They might peek over this rock soon. Get ready, guys.
Far left side.
More people has been playing.
Do I queue up, maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can queue up. No one's gonna kill you.
I killed the crypto.
Nice.
They're gonna get.
Shoot the Gibby now!
All dead. I gotta kill though. I wasted narc.
Watch your back. Easy. They're walking up to the bridge, I think. They're in the open. They're in the open.
Shoot Gibby.
Dead.
Nice.
Thirst now. I back up.
I arced that.
Back, Jordan.
I can't right now. I'm healing right now.
Okay.
We were getting shot from the Watson team. We have zone.
Okay.
Do not throw.
I have 80 light. I'm not gonna shoot him very much.
I can drop you. I can drop you 20.
I need an extra. Give me another extra arc. Give me another arc. One of you.
I have one. I have one. I have one. I have only one.
Give it to me.
I
yeah,
dropped it. I dropped it. I dropped it.
Wait, my bad. I took the light. I dropped it.
I got 30 sniper. We have to hold our fucking zone.
They're putting a Moby down.
They have no bub. They have no bub. We kill this. Don't let them res this. Just let me know if they're doing that.
They crypto. He's gonna get his shit back.
Yeah.
We can maybe beam him while he lands. Don't shoot the Wraith here. Don't shoot the Wraith.
I'm not.
Jordan, watch other side, please. Or Evan. Watch other side.
I'll watch it.
Jordan, look at me. He's laying on top.
He's got his shit. I can't do anything about that. I'm not shooting the Wraith either.
I almost killed him. He's 30 HP. The Wraith. Or the Gibby, I mean.
I can't do anything.
Just let us know, Evan, if we're getting pushed from your side.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I still have ulti.
It's 8 squads. 8 squads, guys.
Yeah. We got 2 kills.
Hold our building. Hold our building. We're good.
When zone closes, we gotta be aggressive and control as much as possible. Next zone.
It's probably going to be a big fight at the bridge. I'm gonna try to play our balcony. Like, someone has to watch this. So
I think most likely we're gonna have to wipe the right, like the bridge side.
Yeah.
Okay, the team of Valko to the far northeast. Get ready.
Well,
get ready to.
We do not leave our building, guys.
Yes. Just listen. If don't let anyone land near us. We're gonna kill them. Okay.
There's a lot of alcohols, guys. A lot of alcohols.
Yeah.
If someone
Wraith is hurtling on the bridge right now.
Watch the Valko flying straight at us.
Where? I don't see it. I see it. They're landing on the side of the bridge.
Okay.
Like
This
right
is
here.
a massive fight. Shoot the Valk. Valk is cracked. Lost the kill.
They're all died. They're all dead over there.
This is
multiple teams over there, so. Right here. They're right there.
3 kills right here?
I don't know. I don't have an angle.
Cossack is one shot. Right flash. Around the corner.
No angle.
I have 100 light.
We have zone. We have zone again.
Yeah. We're chilling. We're literally just chilling.
Inside of our building is
Kraber's
safe.
right here. Kraber's right here. On the bridge.
Okay.
I got 20 sniper. We just have to play zone. Are you sure Kraber's on the bridge?
They're gonna fight right here. Yes. They're gonna fight right here on my ping.
Do we third this or no?
They're aping.
Kraber's right there on my ping. They're getting thirded.
I got a kill.
Nice.
God, let's go.
Yeah, they got thirded by another team. I have
still the
60
Watson
light.
team on
I have
height.
60 light.
I got 16 sniper.
Let's go.
How much light do you have, Evan?
100. That's it.
Beautiful.
There might be 2. Wait.
Here, take some.
Yeah.
I think they're mirroring them.
That's fine. We don't need to do
14
shit,
to
bro.
life.
We don't need to do shit right now. Let everyone kill each
They
other. We're
knocked
getting
over
3 ass
there.
points. It's top 3 now. We just chill.
They have a Kraber over there.
Yeah. We have to make sure we don't get Kraber.
We have to
That's
just
it.
let them fight. We have to let them fight.
Yeah.
I'm playing inside the building, okay?
Yeah. If we get like aped or whatever, we just go for second. Like kill that team. Do not let people fucking bully us.
Yeah.
I have
the Valk
ulti.
still has the Kraber. It's the Valk.
Yes.
I think both teams have a Kraber. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think both have a Kraber.
10
Two guys
seconds.
in the
One team
rock
on
here.
height. Yeah, they're on ultimate height. I don't even want to
That's
shoot.
a
I have
Crypto
14
Watson.
bullets.
Crypto Watson
Yes.
there. Crypto Watson. They're jumping down. Maybe let them.
Crypto
Maybe
red.
let them
Yeah,
ape. Maybe
let
let
them
them
ape.
ape. I'm
They're
shooting
aping.
another. They down one.
They're aping.
Someone got down.
I think we
Let's
walk
go.
up. I think we
They
walk
down
up.
the
Come on
Gibby
now.
on the
Come on
first
now.
team. Walk up. Let's make them
It's
walk up.
2v2. It's 2v2.
I'm gonna give you a
Just
pass.
stay together.
I'm
I give
peeking
you a
left.
kind of deep.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
154 on the
They're
Valkyrie.
fucking done. They're
Crypto's
fucking
one
done.
shot.
They're fucking done. Let's go. They're fucking done. They're fucking done.
On the ground.
Let's
I knocked
fucking
one.
go.
2 downs.
Let's
made it,
go.
made
They
it.
got this shit. They
There's
got
2
this
downs.
one.
I'm walking up on the
They got
bridge.
this
I'm
one.
watching
They
from the
got
bridge
it. They got it.
Oh, they
I'm
get
with
knocks.
you,
Get
Evan.
knocks.
I'm with
Get
you.
knocks.
One more.
Get knocks. I got a knock.
It's a Watson, I think. Can we kill this Watson? We got.
Let's go.
He's dead. Got him.
Nice.
I got the knocks.
Go,
I got the
boys.
knocks. I got the
Knocks,
knocks.
dude.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go, baby.
We came back. Let's go,
Yes, sir.
boys.
Let's stand and
Let's
build a game.
fucking go. Let's
That zone was
fucking
free.
go.
Let's
That was
go.
completely free.
That turns like good luck right there, boys.
I didn't do
Finally.
nothing that game. I didn't have
Let's
to do anything at
go.
all.
Fucking
I
finally,
absolutely
bro.
nothing.
Nice to get
Nothing.
zone, right?
Yeah, it was
Must
nice.
be nice.
I
Must be
did
nice.
We literally just sat in a building the whole
Let's
time.
fucking
I didn't
go.
even shoot my gun the whole game. Literally, like I just
Like
sat
what?
Let's
there.
fucking go.
I don't even know how many kills we got. I didn't really pick up
At
any
least
kills.
like around maybe
Let's
7,
go.
I think.
You got both knocks?
About fucking
Yeah,
time. We've
well,
been
there's
doing
only one
horrible
knock.
for the past
I
entire
I think
my
my
game, bro.
Gibby thirsted one of their knocks, which sucks. But
Yeah.
there's nothing I can do about it.
Let's fucking go.
win. They get it done. Is it too late, though? They are just outside of qualifying for winners tomorrow. In fact, they're one placement away from the top 20, sitting 21st overall in points. But a win in game one of our final round should certainly help put them in the conversation to feel a little bit more at ease. Hence the smiles, James. Hence the relaxation finally from TSM.
That's certainly a release of pressure for TSM. That's some important points on the board. Again, playing position means you're not going to get as much KP, but they did add some towards the end. So we've seen some
yeah,
first
game one of the last
points. This one 17, but all these points
of
are
the
crucial,
last
and they'll take everyone.
like
I
set.
feel like it's
like
just
they already
a matter
played 2
of
times.
them being willing to wait towards that final circle as well. There was a lot of
Already done
patience shown. I feel
12
like
games.
TSM
This
was
is the last
playing
6.
edge, and it may just be in Storm Point starting off with an edge-focused kind of play and aggressiveness on the third parties is going to be the way that they win.
The
Early
last one.
rotates, sitting in buildings may not be their style, and I definitely love the black hole and the
Needed
horizon,
some-
which
they
gives them
need
a
some
lot of
points
utility,
to make
whether
it
it's
to
high ground, low
winners
ground, or whether it's just
bracket.
managing these open space circles. Pressure within Gibby bubbles is one of the things the black hole does, as it pulls you with even if you are covered by a surface in between, whether it's walls, whether it's Gibby bubbles, it'll still pull you towards that center and throw off a lot of your plays. So something that TSM are utilizing well, and you can see it here in the stat line. Our bottom 10 though, G2 in there, James, a couple of notables as well, not having a great start.
Yeah, G2 still having a disappointing time, and the same can be said for IG, but we saw what happened in that scenario. They landed in an awkward position. They were engaged by a team I can't remember, but they felt weakness. They put one in flesh. They saw a charge rifle. Like, we are at a range where this is just not going to work out for that team. Instant third party. They end up in the bin towards the bottom. Not enough kills to really make it worthwhile. However, some people who did make it worthwhile was TSM, Verhulst, Imperial, Howl, and Reps. It will be 3 kills for the fearless leader of Howl, the captain, the icon, the acorn, whatever, which one you prefer. 1,111 damage from Imperial Howl, but Reps will be there heading towards 1,400. Again, this is what you want to see from CSM. You want to see them winning some games, and here's the first one, maybe not the last one for today.
181 damage from Verhulst as well, too. That's a bit surprising, but whatever.
Happens to be here.
Exactly, but whatever is working, I'm sure he'd rather have that in a win than a lot of damage and a loss. That's just game one. It is our final round, ladies and gentlemen. We're deciding who's going into the winners bracket tomorrow, who will be in that deadly losers elimination bracket, setting up our storylines for the first LAN ever in Apex Legends Stockholm. ALGS history, actually, for the ALGS. So we will be right back. We're going to take a quick break. James and I will see you in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
Literally holding on to one. Rain day. Oh.
I'm nading. There's 2 downs.
I'm walking up on the bridge. I'm walking up on the bridge right now.
Oh, they get knocks.
Get knocks. I got a knock. It's a Watson, I think. Can we kill this Watson? Can we drop?
He's dead. There he's
got him.
Nice.
I got the knocks.
Let's go, baby. We came back. Let's go, boys.
Just sat in a
That's
building
what
all
we
game.
needed. That zone was free. The zone was completely free.
There's a good luck right there, boys.
We came back, and that's what we needed. I'm certainly sure there's a lot of people who needed to see that to know TSM didn't wait 3 years after winning our last LAN to just show up and not win at all. But it certainly helped to make this group that much more competitive, as we all imagined, since it's been named the group of death by some, colloquially referring to it. There's a lot of great teams in A that we've been watching, but that was one heck of a win and kind of a return to form, even though not a huge game, but a win.
Yeah, an important one. And I love the discipline that we heard in the comms there. It's like almost a 3 versus 1. Like, can we drop? Can we drop? Yeah. But it also shows you the importance of when you do drop. It is a point of no return. It is the full commitment. Everything is on the line. Yeah. But to show that they are okay. If you say go, we go. If you don't say we stay, right, is awesome. The focus, and especially with the bumpy road they've had thus far, to see that level of focus is fantastic. And that's what most teams need when you defer everything to one person. Yeah, that is how it has to be.
Well, it's a totally different energy that you're even looking at. I mean, Verholst has been, I guess, reserved with a lot of facial emotions today, so we haven't been able to read too much. But you could certainly see in Reps and Hal that they were just a little bit not happy. They were not really emoting very much at all. And now we're seeing smiles. Now we're seeing relief. We're seeing that visibly, and it just goes to show they are feeling like they have figured this out. It's also a new lobby, and that's going to be another challenge, James, how these teams adapt to these new lobbies and the variation of is Stormpoint first or is World Edge first, because usually teams are a little bit better on one map or the other, and starting off strong can help you keep that momentum into the map switch.
Yeah, indeed. Momentum is oh so important, especially if you've got that flow state level where you're just like ready to absolutely drill everything. And we know what that looks like when Hal has something like that. Yeah. Everybody is going to get shredded, and I think most of us enjoy watching that happen as well. So maybe we'll see some spectacle like that in these coming games. That was a very interesting Stormpoint. It was almost World's Edge-esque in how many 3Ps we were seeing in a small concentrated area. And we'll have a look at Reps versus Slayers here. UK man's on deck, hashtag roadmen, etc. Double Gibraltars. Reps, of course, maybe well, one of the most important Jibbies in the game, but perhaps that could be true for Element 6 as well, because again, they have been somewhat under the radar, again, formerly known as 69 IQ. They have rebranded to Element 6 now, and they've put in some results today. I think they've had a much better time of things than we've seen from TSM thus far, so maybe, he'll be in future in the discussion for the strongest Gibraltar in the game.
Well, if you noticed very clearly within those stat comparisons, there was actually more damage done on the side of Reps. The difference, the kills, 15 on the side of E6 in that player comparison. Reps, only 9. Conversions, efficiency. And it seemed like TSM has found a way, not involved in many of those fights, only took the fights they needed, but then they executed. And that, if they can keep going here as we start off game 2, will spell trouble for the rest of the lobby. But I don't want to speak too soon. Obviously, still a lot more game to play. Teams making adjustments themselves as well. Antenna, where TSM land on Stormpoint and where they'll be starting here.
I think it was Rejects who were contesting in that first game with, was it Space Station? No, it was with someone. But I do wonder if that's happening again. Oh, it was Space Station, and by the looks of...
Car Eva.
I'm R9 wingman. I haven't found a Nautic cell for him.
I'm ripping the beacon.
It's barometer zone.
Why would I play trash zone?
It's like this one.
Why
Do you think we can get
would
the
I
nut?
play trash zone?
Which one?
Why?
On my ping.
You think it's going over there?
I think so.
Why would I do
Not right now,
that?
though.
I'm going below. I don't really know where this one is going, to be honest with you. Did the charger fall down here? I don't think I can. There's no ultic cells anywhere.
It could even be pulling like down there towards that building. Remember that one down we got? They pulled like on the side of right there.
Should we try to get top barometer? But they have beacon.
I think we get a spot in barometer because that's a good.
Yeah, no shit. Let's go. Let's leave. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. We're leaving it late.
Yeah, we can't craft.
I'm trying to think of like.
Think energy ammo.
I have Eva Rampage.
We want to sit on. When are you gonna have Valkalt?
How is so toxic
We're not
sometimes.
gonna have it. We can't like get past the tower. That's the issue.
Yeah.
I have white armor. Maybe we want to play in the very back on my ping, and like I think maybe that's my.
I think someone's close up.
That's the name of it. It's trash.
Yeah. There's one guy. One guy looks like.
I'm trying to get up to you.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Fuck that game.
Ulta 84.
I got fried. I'm healing.
Go to the egg. Go towards the egg.
Yeah, I think we go for that back building if we can.
Yeah, I think
agree.
so too. I'm 5-2.
I'm 12-4.
5-2.
What do you have, Valkalt?
Ult and 5 and 5. I'm gonna loot the ball and we can Valkalt from here.
Yeah.
I need cells if there's cells in here.
Yeah, there is. He just grabbed some.
We can drop them later.
Alright, let's Valkalt.
Alright, I have it now.
Wait, top router might be open.
I'm popping it.
We can Valkalt and check.
Wait, top router might be open.
If it is, we should play it, I think.
You think so?
It's definitely open.
Probably.
It's definitely open. 100% open.
What do you
let's
think?
play it then.
What do you think?
Let's play it for third. I think for third, yeah. We should.
Alright.
Unless they're riding, they might be riding. Be careful. You just highlight somebody.
I don't know where.
I think we're good. There's more cells inside.
Yeah, there's no way anyone's riding this. Two cells. I'm 8-2. I have Phoenix Kid too.
I have 8-2 as well.
No, I'm R9 Havoc. I
Wait,
can't really farm.
Valkalt or something?
Yeah. They're flying in.
Middle barometer.
They went low ground.
They went low.
Ultimate low ground.
Yeah. I have a 2x on a rampage.
My FPS is fucking terrible.
I'm gonna drop an Arcstar. Can someone hold this?
No.
Okay, well just remember there's
I'm trying to farm my armor to blue.
There's a bird right here you can shoot.
There's a team already in that.
Yo, there's
By the
two
way, there's
birds
already
you
a
can
team
shoot.
there.
Yeah.
At that building, there's already a team that we wanted to go to.
There's two birds you can shoot, Hal. I'll probably give you blue.
Where?
There's
Okay.
one on my ping and there's one towards the south side.
I need 5 more damage.
I'm gonna drop down and like look at what guns are below us.
Okay, just
go
be
ahead.
careful.
Hopefully nobody's
Ping
down
heavy
here.
if there is, because I have 60 only.
Just give me comms.
I still need.
There's a blue light. There's light ammo down here.
I'm gonna grab the blue light.
There's heavy down here.
Someone's flying. Come back up.
I'm with you.
There's an Egypt.
I'm gonna hold this side. I'm holding this side. I'm on.
Yeah.
There, we're good.
Be ready, new.
Yo, I'm gonna deliver some stuff up.
Swap armor, Evan, with me.
1 second. I'm grabbing stuff.
Grab heavy if you can.
Bro, I'm gonna drop this rampage and grab the 30-30.
Okay.
Real quick. It's down low, so just.
They're running along the. They're going bottom floor of our building.
Okay.
They can't. They're right here.
Okay, there's a wraith like on our zip line. I just saw a wraith right here.
There's one on the door, one on the left side.
I'm giving up bottom. Dropping heavy. Stack and a
They're
half.
crossing now. They're under us. They're under us.
Yep.
Just be ready.
130 on blood. Blood purple.
That's Empire. That team is Empire.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, we can kill these guys.
Fuck, but we should have maybe dropped on that when you cracked him. We would have insta killed them. They don't have Gibby or anything.
Team in the middle here. You can farm those guys, Jordan. They keep peeking this.
Do you have a sight? Like, what's our best sight right now?
I have 2x4.
I have a red dot.
Give me the 2 to 4.
Alright.
Take my 2. Just watch the zip lines, someone. Now I can actually get damage. Someone has to be staring at the zip lines.
Team flying over there. I'm on this zip line.
Look, they're not gonna come up, bro. I hope the fuck they do, because then we'll kill them. Like, what are they gonna do? Scan us and just die to my horizon all?
Don't underestimate stupidity.
Oh yeah, I know all about that. I wish I had a fucking R301. We only have one shotgun on the team, by the way.
Listen for Valkolts, was.
They might zip up while we're hitting the beacon, by the way. So I'm gonna look for it. Wait, they're running. They're portaling underneath. They're trying to portal underneath. Did we drop on them while they're fucking portaling?
Yeah, I'm going now.
He's gonna take it back.
I'm jumping
Wraith
down.
is cracked. Wraith is cracked. I'm not gonna be
Valk
there.
on my door. Valk is on my door.
Wraith took the port back.
Yeah, I know. They.
Should I
I'm going
drop?
back up. I'm going. No. I'm going back up.
You guys get up?
Yeah.
I blew the door off down low. Picking up a frag. There's extra nades here if you use one.
All right.
He made a portal into the low ground here, but it's like terrible.
Try to listen if they take it, because I'll beam. They took it.
All of them? How many?
The blood did. The blood took it to scan. I think he's going back.
Yeah, he did. Take it back. Hit the beacon. You have to hit the beacon.
I'm
guys.
8-2.
You guys hit the beacon.
Yeah.
We,
Alright,
we
let's
gotta
go.
do it right away.
The team up here, you definitely got above me.
Ready?
Yep.
Hard hold to the nut.
Can we play on the other side of barometer here? Is there a team over there?
I thought there was a team in the middle. I don't know
There was
if they
team in
moved.
the middle.
I don't know where they went.
What do you mean
Yeah,
middle?
they're
They
right
went
there. They're
underneath.
right there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a guy right
Yeah,
there.
he's getting shot at.
Yeah, it's a caustic team right there.
I don't know if we can get any spots here. Do we want to try and kill a team under us?
Thanks. After like
I'm not
taking
sure.
forever to get ready.
Wait, one of them just like ran across
Yeah.
the left side. Out of this building. Looking for angles and shit.
I'm trying to think here what to do.
I don't think we do anything right now. Just wait.
Yeah. We can just zip across to here and play there.
Back out north.
Yeah, we can play right here.
Yeah. We lane at the shipbuilding.
So what are the teams that are playing right now?
These guys just constantly keep scanning us. Like,
Yeah, stare at the zipline, someone.
they have no idea. They actually don't know where zone is going. So. Flying in southeast, east, southeast. They might look to zip.
Yell Spanish.
Wraith has blue armor below us. 130.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to.
I got purple. Give me your blue.
Oh, this is
A statement to the world right now saying, "Hey, dude, this is my."
I have 190 heavy.
nothing.
I have 120.
7-2. Wait, they're like down here. Yeah, they're pulling up. Right here. They just TP'd into the building. This building.
Yeah.
They might fight the team under us for us.
I doubt it, but we'll see.
No way.
They'll probably just wait for Valkolt. Next zone.
Hey, there's a guy here in the mid.
Spotted.
Dog out east.
Got a bogey on my marker.
They're getting double wingman.
I'm 6-2.
They're gonna land in one of these buildings next to us.
9-4.
Or they're gonna go to the ball.
They're getting shot by another team behind them. They
Where
just
are they?
landed. What the fuck? 38?
50 on Gibby, purple. There's a team on the hill behind him. They're in a good spot.
And that.
Frames are so bad.
Are?
No.
Right here?
Let's get on that
Do we have any thermites?
No.
Pretty sure there's one inside.
Fighting
yeah,
right there too.
I'm 2 arcs in the frag. You guys have nades, right?
I have 2 arcs, yeah.
Yeah.
There's an extra
I have
frag on
2
the
arcs.
ground still.
Is there any more heavy up here?
No, I don't think so.
No, there's none downstairs either.
Numpty spotted.
Oh, you want to rip beacon again?
What do you mean?
Wait.
Uh.
Yeah,
The crypto drone.
we should do it anyways.
Yeah, might as well.
Can you do it for free without bub or no?
No, because the dude on the right's been shooting at me.
Yeah, okay.
We cannot let this Wraith Bloodhound team fucking like cuck us and get in that little room here.
Yeah.
Shall we head this way?
Oh, we have to get the room, but we
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
go now.
Yeah, we
I
can't go
don't think
now. We
can
cannot.
now.
We cannot go now.
We cannot let them take that though.
Yeah, I don't know.
We got plenty of nades. We just go late and we nade out anyone that goes early.
Mhm.
Team right here in the kind of in the open. They're in the open if you have long range. They're like totally in the open right here. They're getting
I'm not
fried.
gonna waste. I'm gonna waste my time with that. I'm just making sure nobody takes our spot right now. That's what I'm staring at.
They bubbed. They might buckle. I don't know what they're doing. They're gonna Ash TP. They're going to Ash TP.
They have double blue.
They TP'd here. Don't let them fucking play there. They're getting shit on. Q this.
I can nade that.
They're getting naded. No, they're getting naded. One's down.
Gibby just went down. Wait, one's dropping. All the
Two's
way.
down. Yeah, one solo's dropped down.
They got caustic ulted. I don't want this team under us to zip up on us.
Yeah, you have to stare at that, Evan. You have to.
No, he's 120. Look on your side. On your side, low gun. No, he
I'll see him.
died. Fuck, he died. He died.
There's still a team in our building below us too.
Listen. One thing is that we might die.
Dark Vault north.
We might die trying to fucking get across here. Like zipping. You know what I'm saying? We might have to queue. Like use my Horizon queue to get across.
Yeah, we can do
Okay.
that. We can do that.
I
we
have 4
we
cells.
won't need your queue anywhere else.
Yeah,
So
I'll
that's
drop
the
you
best
too.
time to use it.
You just queue us right here, I think.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
And then we fly up as high as possible, and then
Yeah.
don't miss the zip.
Yeah. I agree. You don't even have to. I don't even get to
Fucking
hit the
hell.
zip. But you could try it. I'm shooting on these guys here.
Need one more shot.
All my
Dark
fucking
Vault south.
I'm gonna go now. Can we go now? Come up
every
here. Come
single
here.
one of my freaking necklaces
getting
are like
charged.
tied together, man.
We're a
Hold
little bit
it back.
behind you.
Grabbing heavy.
I'm popping syringes. Look around. Make sure nobody get like fucking.
The
Hop
Snapfire
on us.
could go up here and do the same thing.
Watch out.
Watch
We
the
can
mid.
play. We should play the backside, boys. We
Yes.
should.
Yeah, we have to. We have to. We cannot sit in here.
Empire's
They're
walking
crossing
out.
underneath us. They have a team behind them too.
What?
Crack
One
the
shot.
blood,
Crack
crack
the
the
blood.
blood,
Crack the blood.
Yeah.
One shot blood on. No, Bloodhound's in here. Bloodhound's in here.
Yes.
I'm marking him.
Charging up. I'm charging up right now.
I'm getting charged up from the back.
I'm reloading.
They not to play. They need to play that
They're
wall.
zipping up.
man.
They're zipping
What?
up.
There's someone on
Oh,
high. Stay
no.
inside. Stay inside. Stay inside. There's a team on top of the tower.
If they
The
take
full
zipline, we just destroy them.
Jordan, fucking get in the corner, bro.
I have 2 cells.
They jumped off. I just saw them jumped off. I think.
I'm walking up
looking
again.
out. Wait, they're not.
They're still up on height. They're still up on height.
They don't have to move until late. Someone's resing below us.
Oh,
Is there any angles?
relax.
Bro, I'm gonna have 3 cells.
I have 2 cells. 2
I
bats.
have to move now.
I'm gonna peek out now. I'm 3-4 or 3-3.
Where'd height go?
I don't know.
Be careful.
Careful.
We don't have a lot of meds. This guy, like, we're
Yeah.
still safe. We're just chilling now.
Should I bubble the crafter? It's so risky.
I don't know. I'm gonna craft a battery though, I think. Can you just watch me, please? You guys all look at the same direction, man.
We can't like peek anything right now.
I know, just don't sit on top of each other. We don't need to do that. I'm gonna craft a fucking bat, I think.
We still have done, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
We have to control this backside. That's all we have to do.
There's a full team under our bridge.
We're just chilling right now.
One cell. 2 bats.
I'm 3-3.
I'm 10-1. I can drop you.
Yeah, you should drop.
I'm dropping a Phoenix as well.
I can't carry.
2 cells now.
2 cells here. I'm dropping another
Just
cell.
like I'm trying to just peek the side, like just
Yeah, just shoulder
peek
peek it so we can know what's going on. We don't want to get fucking aped. Nice headshot.
He's
We're gonna,
dog
like-
queuing,
Yeah.
dodging it.
Why are we getting like
Are they safe in the left there? Are they safe in the left?
No.
Not really, no. Why are we, I don't know why we're getting so hard focused.
They go on height, yeah.
We might get pinched here.
We're
Bats
fine.
we have? Fuck, I have one bat.
I have three here.
This team might int us on the south side. It's like all to worry about.
I know. I'm gonna look this way then. I'm gonna look now.
Yeah,
I'm looking
there.
from the inside.
Yeah. I can't peek. I cannot peek. Getting fucking beamed.
They're like behind. Is there full? Where are they at exactly?
Like on the side wall. They're on
Right.
that side wall. And like on the crafting material. Got queued again.
Go back. I'm looking from the inside.
Oh, you guys don't see how, huh?
One's in the like on my ping.
50 on the ash.
Did you queue that wall? They're
No, I already used it.
Yeah, I'm getting naded, hard naded.
Middle's hard looking at us too.
Are they split? I'm so confused on what the fuck is going on.
I don't think so.
I'm 4-2 now. I'm up
I
to
have
craft
Gibby
batteries.
I have Gibby ult.
Looks like they're safe there still.
The full team landing here on my ping.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
120
Oh!
on the Valk.
I'm looking left. Let me know if I can look.
They're all three just sitting there.
There's still a team in middle. They're on the
Wait,
middle
why
part.
doesn't people use fuse? Like, thinking as a
TP somewhere?
fuse right now, I literally
There's-
see the amount
zone.
of fucking fuse that you can throw in there right
I'm
now.
one cell, one bat.
And just
I'm
take
2-2.
away their
Nothing to yourself.
armor.
I'm crafting batteries.
Like
They're
literally
getting
the
fucking
amount
mobbed here.
of Qs right now. I would be like, boom.
I have Gibby ult.
Other one,
Did they bump?
boom.
No, they didn't.
Wait a couple seconds, boom. Like what?
Like we have to kill that.
Are you kidding me?
Do we climb up and peek?
No.
40 on Valk.
We can't. It's like it's impossible.
Literally,
I have
and
an arc and a
those
frag. You wanna
Qs
use
can
frag-
give
you
them
wanna use frag-
space. It can give
Maybe
them
force bump
space
with
because
nades.
the people
Yeah,
back off
I
because
agree.
it hurts like a motherfucker.
Alright, you ready?
So they back off a little bit.
Okay? I'm
I
arc
arc
close,
far,
arc
I arc far, I arc
I
far.
arc close.
No hits.
They
I
both
thought they
up.
I'm so confused.
Okay, now we give you out there. We gotta worry about the team below us too.
Yep.
Now you give you out.
Ready?
Give you out now.
I get built on them, popping the cell. I have no nades now.
I cracked one. I cracked one.
Flash. In the corner.
They
went
jumped
down.
up right.
I
Two
cracked
went down. Two went
Hitting
down.
flash, I'm hitting flash.
Okay. I have no more cells. I only have bats.
They might be healing.
One of them got
Oh,
knocked full
what the
dive.
I have no
fuck?
cells. We have to just like queue in and just wipe them, I think.
Yeah. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Pick up.
Wait, we can walk along our side
I
of the
don't
wall right
think
here.
No,
We can
come
set
follow
up a
me and kill
platform.
this motherfucker. Bubble, maybe. Yeah, nice.
Listen,
Swap,
you can sit
swap,
on my
swap.
side of the platform here for a second.
We're safe here. We are safe
Yeah,
here.
we are safe. Shoot across from us.
I found a bat.
Oh my god.
I'm getting meds. I'm
Lord
looting meds right now.
Jesus.
Okay.
Safe on me as well.
We look for free kills. We gotta get kills here. There's a full team on my ping
Full
here.
team across from us.
Focus the
Fuck,
high
dude.
team, I think. We
Healing,
gotta
I'm
focus the
healing.
high team.
I
Evan,
can
get back
see
up and
how
focus the high
Valk is
team with
also
us.
very useful
Okay.
with her Q. But
there
I
more nades?
just,
I have
I
zero
just
nades.
literally
I don't know, I
just
didn't
see
lose
the
nades. I didn't see
opportunities
nades.
with fucking Fuse right now. I just don't get
Full team
it.
across from us.
Like so much opportunity and how
They're
far he
fucking
can
fighting up there.
throw
They're
his
no, they're not.
Qs and his
You have
ult.
ultic cells? And ultic cells?
No.
I have 0 nades. Wait, I think. No,
Like
not.
so many opportunities I can
Is there
I
any
can
kills
see
below
it. I
us?
see
Like,
it.
no.
Valk just flew off. Valk just flew off this left side. I swear to
I
God,
mean,
he
I
just flew
get
off.
it.
let's walk
If
up,
people
let's
are
walk
gonna
up.
go
Let's
for
walk up,
certain,
let's walk up.
Give me 20.
certain types,
Move back.
I mean, I understand.
I can shoot for you.
Damn, 10 teams
Back
in the
up,
last
I'm in a bad
fucking
spot.
I
circle.
stunned 3. It's a caustic. Gibby, Valk.
Can you back up? I
Oh
shoot
my
for you.
god, bro.
No, he's one.
Like,
I have
Oh
a phoenix.
my.
I have a phoenix.
no. I need to pop a bat. I'm not gonna die here. I can't die here. I have 0 bats now. I have 0 bats.
Dropping 2.
Dropped you.
Do you have any nades?
No. There's 10
No.
squads alive.
See,
We're gonna have-
that's why if you refuse, you don't
have to
need
kill Steve
names
at height,
because
right?
you
And
would
then we get
basically
height for free.
keep fucking coming up with
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, I agree.
And
I
they
think
did
so,
it
but
before us. They
yeah,
lost room.
yeah.
I don't have Gibby. I will not have Gibby.
I don't have ulti either.
Right now, I
don't
would
have
have
ulti either.
thrown a Q right there. Boom. Back him
We
up a
have to
little
kill
bit
this
so
team across
stop
from us. We
fucking
have to
throwing
focus
shit
them.
at me.
Valko,
Team
Boom,
Wonders,
boom.
let them
Valko.
Right there with a Q.
They're
They
walking
split up.
up.
They split up.
Yeah.
Take away their fucking armor.
They're costing
They
us.
ulted us. I stunned all 3. I
I'm
stunned all
safe here.
3.
I'm
Like
safe here.
Val right now, I don't even think she has her
I have no
Q.
cells. I have no
We follow
cells.
forward. I think we
Should.
follow forward.
I think you Q and we spot. They're
They're
close.
walking
They're
up. They're
close.
walking up.
I think you Q it.
Please
You Q
don't die at number 10.
I'm going up. I cracked one.
No!
Give me cracked. I'm dead. You can win this, Evan. You can win this. Oh no.
I got hit for 100 by the other teams.
I
on
took
the right
one
side.
pick of the zone and I just fucking died.
F, man. We should have bubbled up way earlier.
Wow, we
Yeah.
only had like no points.
Yeah, that was bad.
And Unite is getting fallen on too. TSM, as well as I believe Rig, can move in slowly. Last year in this environment, but it's Elevate who have gone down thanks to Kick, and Scar's still alive here, James.
A
Pushing
lot,
in
no,
with strength.
bro.
There's
I
only
would be
6 squads
fucking
left. It's just
stressed.
Scar's Kick game with
10
Team Empire,
teams
100
in the
Thieves,
last
and CLG.
circle. I would
I think we saw
literally
the
be
gas come
shitting
out from
bricks.
Scars, and I think they put their dome on their own gas, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be quite the invitation. In the meantime, Scurry's down, 100 Thieves are out. We moved down
It's
to
like
5.
you
But for how long? Take us to
100% need
problems
a
now.
Gibby.
deep
Like
run from them, but it
100% you
might
need a
not
Gibby.
last. We'll see
Unless
what
somehow
happens. CLG is still in this. They're putting in
you
work
can
now.
fucking
They've got some
hide
kind of cover.
and fucking
Kicking deep
not
after
need one.
eliminating.
Oh, well,
Moved
this
down to
team
4
doesn't
now,
have one.
And the third mites are coming out. Empire trying to defend on the side. Game with the fences is still here. I want to see some late fences. Who knows what can happen? Scars trying to hide
Oh
behind
my
the smoke.
God, bro.
Throwing the barrels forward. Trying to move
Right
in
now, a
behind them,
Gibby
trying
ult
to
will
create
be
space, as
fucking
are CLG.
phenomenal. I'm
They've got a corner
telling
for the time being.
you.
They got a Wraith on top. The shotguns are out as well. And we're somehow still
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Cleve
What
comes in
is
with a PK,
happening?
but he's taking zone damage. He goes down. He bleeds himself out. But Ranges is still alive. He's taken the portal in and out. He doesn't have anything else. Just a wingman in his hand. The Watson is down. And down comes the Valkyrie. It's CLG Nano Fries versus Empire Ranges. And CLG clutches the win to take the game.
Nah, we saw some deep runs. We saw
the
Scars up
fuck
there,
just
but look
happened?
how cool they are. They are like, yeah, that's a big result for them. That's a huge result for them. But you can see how focused they are. They barely react to that. A little release of energy, just a little, but that is the result they needed. Just one big result can do so much for a team, and that is exactly what CLG were looking for.
Think about it, James. They are 40th in this lobby in overall points. 23 coming into this one. With a big win here, we don't know where it is. Could be in the 17 range, could be in the 20-plus range. That already puts them towards the middle of the table. If they have one more of those, they could start looking at qualification. It's a bit of a dream run, but they've made it possible now with the win there.
Yeah, that is quite the result from them. CLG, again, we mentioned at the beginning of this game, this was a team that we haven't had the opportunity to really mention in these games so far, but now we've got plenty of reason, but that's not the only story. So many things happening in that, and of course, let's not forget the performance we saw from Singularity.
Yeah.
They put in numbers in that game. They're coming into these games starting with 13 kills for CLG. Where has this performance come from?
This is huge. This really puts them in the conversation. This nearly places them with where Reply Totem are, especially with them losing out to Singularity in that 2v2v3 kind of middle fight. So CLG making some huge moves. A big play from Empire to stay on the top. Scars, 8 points at this point. Not enough for them to feel comfortable with what they've been put through. They are still sitting at 35th with only 30 points, and qualification is at 65 right now for winners. So a lot more work to be done on that side of things. A pretty consistent performance in 6 from 100 Thieves as well.
Note that Game With's logo is basically a fence.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic. And
Yeah.
people just don't want it. Put the fences up. People will just leave you alone. And we can see it is very heavy on the CLG side. Wow. Look at all those zeros on the right column. I do not recall seeing this before. Nothing but zeros. Space Station deleted. Element 6 deleted. IG Reply Totem. All these teams,
Crazy.
these big names are just being... They have nothing to say for this whatsoever. Nothing. Nothing at all.
And we still haven't figured out exactly what's going on. We haven't had a chance to speak with these teams. It's very limited interaction with players, with casters. It's all a lot of speculation because these groups, once you figure it out, they rotate maps. Once you figure that out, they rotate groups.
Yep.
And so it's definitely a little bit of the wild, wild west here, and it's testing these players' adaptability in a map situation like this, a pressure situation specifically. But I also got to give a shout out to Singularity who performed. They got 7 points, even though they were in 15th overall. They had 7 points, which put them, I think, just 1 point behind 100 Thieves, who placed 6th. So that should tell you how well they did. But big shout outs here to CLG. Vatro, Malice Mamba, Nano Fries, a couple of these guys already championship winners of our previous circuits. I believe the summer circuit is when CLG won, and now they're putting it together again. this is a lineup that has gotten deadlier and deadlier as they played more and more.
Absolutely.
And it's not a team that you want to warm up because they have that lethality in these final circles to really be showing up and ruining your day.
Yeah, they've broken through the firmament and made it to the top. And hey,
Ooh,
those
firmament.
are big numbers on that Caustic. And I'm telling you, man, I live on the tears of Caustic haters. Fantastic result for CLG. 28 points, not just winning the game, but big KP on the board as well.
Yeah.
That's so crucial. It means so much. Just one victory can just shoot you all the way up. As we see, they move up 9 places now in the overall leaderboard for Group A versus Group D. Team Empire finally with a reasonable result will edge forward a little. Had a deep run again. We mentioned they've been missing for a while, but finally they're showing up once again here on Storm Point.
And James, one of the big reasons why is that if CLG continue with this, obviously they're looking at, can the teams ahead of us have a little bit of a slowdown? One of the teams currently qualified, but with games like this won't be, that's Space Station Gaming with that big 0 there. So they're holding that final spot in the top 20 currently. TSM right behind that. And you will see TSM.
Wait, TSM was what?
Now push into that top 20. Space Station will drop. We'll see more as the game goes on. I'm certainly expecting Sudaraiku, even though they had 4 points, they looked more lethal over the course of 2 games.
Wait, TSM was what?
Yeah. Singularity got 7 points from that game with 2 players. IG got 3, Reply Totem got 1, and Space Station got 0, Element 6
They
got
tied
0.
G2
I
in
could
points.
go on. I know, right?
Oh, TSM is in third?
Should it count for 2/3? I mean, should we give them an extra third of points right there?
A
Should they
third
have,
for
like,
what?
10 or
Like
something?
overall
Really?
in top 40 teams or top 20?
Respect everything you pair of guys.
20 points for third place? That's not fucking bad. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's really, really awesome. And it's
Wait a
great
minute.
for the,
How do I
that is
check?
a really extreme underdog story, but something that's very endearing, I think, for everybody watching. So that is really awesome. But you know, of course, like we cover EMEA and North America. So when we see those big name teams not doing well, we wonder what's going on. But of course, we have to respect these teams coming in from other regions, putting their countries and their regions on a map. APAC North, APAC South, Latin America. Everybody is turning up from all the regions we don't normally get to see.
Exactly.
Too often. So that is fantastic. I did want to say earlier, okay, so I tried to stay up to watch APAC North, and there is one Mirage out there who will just ult and run around in circles, and one day he's going to make it here, and I'm waiting for that day.
James will not be satisfied until every single legend available to play is played in the same lobby of competitive Apex. I think we'll be casting for quite a long time together before we see that one happen. But it won't be too long before we get back to Game 3. It's our last game on Storm Point. That's coming up after the break, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a few.
From the outside, who would know what lies beneath? Unleash it with a machine as savage as you are.
Where is the standing?
Stylish outside, savage inside.
Where do people even see this? Oh my lord.
Well, that is a picture of lovely Stockholm, Sweden, and our trophy, of course, that represents 957 days of waiting for this moment to arrive. That's right. I almost feel like I'm going to break out in song. And 5, 6, 7, 8. If you put a choir behind me, I would have done it. I swear I would have done it, or if this was New York. I think it is worthy of singing, though, James. It's a special occasion. This is the first LAN event, for those just joining us, that we have had in Apex Legends Global Series history. We had a preseason invitational in Poland, but finally seeing the clash of regions, we're getting great stories. We're seeing EMEA show up, North America.
Look at all these internet people.
Show now these internet people, we're seeing them try to interact socially in things like cafes and
people are not making eye contact, I'm telling you.
I mean,
we're going to train them.
I'll tell you, we could cast a lot of social interactions here that are going on or not going on. But also these great regions that are showing up. South America, Singularity, APAC North, and APAC South as well do a big conversation piece for us. It's just been phenomenal, of course, from my eyes, and I'm sure yours as well.
Yeah, it is really, really awesome. And it's just the first day of our action. But this is their one day, okay, where you can beat a game and not make eye contact. Tomorrow, it's just mad confrontation.
It's just like, James like, yo.
You better say hello.
Don't not say hello to James, especially in the hallway. I'm not going to say who, but we definitely know who doesn't say hi to us and who does. But we are respecting the fact that there's a lot going on here. And you know what? Not everybody can be as happy as Empire. Not everyone is pretty much clearly through into the winner's bracket tomorrow because of how well they've been performing over the last, 2 months now. But finally putting it together on LAN and offline, that's pretty impressive.
Hal said hello to me.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
What was it? Did you guys talk a little bit?
No, he kind of waved to me. We were all wearing masks. We were walking up to have a meeting yesterday. So he waved to me, and I kind of nodded hello. Couldn't stop and say hello properly, but definitely will do.
That's funny because I was actually behind you when I waved at Hal, and he waved to me. And I saw you bow down for some reason. I said, why is he doing that?
Oh, I had a pain in my back, actually, walking around a lot.
Yeah, just kidding.
Lifting chairs.
No. I respect it as a competitor. In fact, I almost wanted to set a little bit of the stage here. We had our talent picks over the course of today. And round one, I think the talent team was more off than we've ever been off. And I think part of that had to do with we really are having a hard time gauging what the interactions are going to be with all of the variables here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, personally, the only teams I want to pick, I mean, it's probably getting old now, but I want to pick teams that are playing Watson. I want to pick the off-meta teams, basically. Which is why I went for Empire, because I was expecting Maggie. They didn't even really whip her out in that round, but they did well anyway. Again, they did fizzle out afterwards for quite a while. But I just like the off-meta stuff. I like to just, go it on your own, go it alone.
Yeah, it's 3 games and then 3 games in World's
I
Edge.
love that stuff. It's endearing to me for reasons I cannot explain.
Well, one thing I can't explain to you.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back.
Now, game 3.
I'm going to leave the stream on, but I'll be right back.
Getting us ready for the final 3 games
of
today. Day 1, and of course,
enjoy the game. Enjoy it. When I come back, you guys will let me know who won and what's popping. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to hide the camera.
They've got 4 more, including this one. To see who is going to be the 20
But yeah, let me know who wins when I come back.
Because
I gotta go drive
to
go get her.
To decide tomorrow who will go into the grand finals on Sunday, and especially those who will have a point advantage in our special match point system. So much on the line, so much fun, and then of course, so much to dissect here as we have Reply Totem and SSG. We started off with this 50-50 as well. Will the respect be there? Will one of them say, hey, it's time to challenge, let's just finish this?
Yeah, Space Station able to slip away from the platform after getting cracked with the R301. And again, some of that RNG coming through, the weapons your opponent has. You're getting beamed by an R301. You need to disengage. You need to leave the premises. You need to escort yourself out the door before you are by force. So we start with 59, of course, because Singularity are playing with 2 players. Our heroes for the day have got to be Singularity after that performance, and that is quite the zone. G2 are going to be extremely happy about this, but not just G2. IG are having a nightmare of a game. Now everything is coming to their doorstep. They have to perform now.
Well, here's the problem. They've got to go through G2, who also have to perform. This is that famous lightning rod circle.
Oh, look where G2 are going.
What does that mean, James? It just means that the team at the top of the lightning rod, well, they have their choice of really how they want to control the top of the mountain. I almost think of it as Odin sitting atop Olympus, or not Olympus, you know, atop of really Valhalla, and looking down at anyone who tries to get up to the Golden Land, the Promised Land, without his permission. It's just not going to happen.
I gotta say, when we've seen this zone in North America, all I can remember is G2 absolutely melting fools. It is very hard to push them if they dominate on top of that building, and I would be surprised if we saw something different today. But for now, the Totem are gonna be smokem by the hands of UNI, Unite. So it's going to be a different team, but it's going to be more variants for Apply Totem. And again, going to see some of the teams from further away having a nice start in this occasion. And guess what?
Yeah.
Watson's out again.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. This is a team, obviously, who's going to take every single point today because they need to move forward. Right now, I'm about in 30th. So G2 sitting at the top of Lightning Rod. This is the scenario we described. They are going to wait here. They're going to hang here. They are going to fight here, and they're going to have to now be joined by 100 Thieves. And you can hold these areas. It's not about holding, James, but winning this circle. If you are not in G2's position, I've almost never seen it happen because it ends up becoming almost just a high ground looking down fight as the circle closes in, or a heal off. And they have more time up top, essentially, to deal with all of that. So it's just a very tough situation unless you can go ahead and 3v3 fight G2 to take the God spot.
Just a reminder, Multiview is live. Click on the command center and you can watch all the G2 angles as they lord over the plebs below them, or another team as well. But G2 in this particular physical position with this kind of ring, it reminds me of when you play arcade mode in Mortal Kombat and you have the tower with all the different characters, and at the top is Shao Kahn just waiting to destroy anyone who dares come through. That's who G2 are right now.
That is it. That is it. A little bit of a different game rating than the one we've got here.
Yeah.
Like to keep it E for everyone on this broadcast, of course, but you wouldn't be a gamer if you didn't understand some of those classic titles that we were forementioning. But you're right. It is really the climb to the top, whether it's Zeus on Olympus, Odin in Valhalla. Either way, there's a strong opponent awaiting for you at the top of an arduous climb. Gentrifying G2, already showing this is what happens, Game With, when you try to take our space. Lightning Rod is ours, but look at this. Designful still goes down yet again, and this is Game With Yuka who has done it. So not all of Game With finished off. Could this be maybe a change in the divine plans?
And this is one of the more interesting things. I think if this is a full NA lobby, this area is probably a bit more empty and maybe G2 are a little more feared. But this is an intercontinental lobby, and these guys, not either they don't know about this or they don't respect it. Either one is fine, and we do see some early problems for G2. So they're not going to have the respect they are used to having in this position. So things are going to get mighty interesting indeed.
That's a great point. I mean, no need to have any past traumas you don't want to live through again because they haven't experienced that trauma. This might be brand new to every single person except the TSMs and, of course, the 100 Thieves in this lobby. And so G2 are going to have to maybe fight a few more obstacles and take what should be rightfully theirs in this landing zone. And I agree that they should have a strong advantage here. They land in, I think, Storm Point, which pulls definitely more central and southern, more so than these northern circles. And when it does turn north, it is an incredibly strong showcase. So James, TSM, they've got a lot of work to do still in transit here.
Yeah, they are picking up the scraps from the Prowlers and such. They've got some work to do. For Holston reps in white at the moment, the squishy armor. We'll see if they can level that up soon.
And TSM, we mentioned they've got a little bit of a road to travel. Well, as they travel that road, let's listen to their IGL, what many people call the CEO of Apex Legends, Imperial Hal. See what he has to say.
Our biggest rival would probably be on NRG, I guess. We always get compared to them. So I think like Sweet, you know, my biggest rival would be Sweet, and then like for team would be NRG for sure, since we've been in the same region for a while. I'm like looking forward to competing against like Ardeki for some reason. Like he keeps popping in my head. I just have like a feeling that I might have a 1v1 for like a win or something.
I love that idea.
I know why that pops in his head.
Why?
Because he respects Hardeki as one of, if not possibly the best player in the game. But he also, it's like one of those things where you're not going to say that you might not say that you're the best,
right?
But you're not going to let someone say that they're better than you.
Exactly.
You know, and if that's a question that needs to be answered, then he wants to have that. He wants to taste that. You know?
Oh yeah. 100%. I think he put himself in that 1v1 scenario because there's going to be 2 people alive for a victory. It's going to be me, and it's going to be Hardeki. And I think that belief shines through. It hasn't really shown up in all of the games in rounds 1 and 2, but certainly starting round 3 off with a win helped. This is game 3. Can they get back to it? 20 points, nothing too shabby, but only 2 points in game 2. So definitely need to do something here.
If it were to go down to the line on Sunday and be a situation between Hal and Hardeki, I think that's one of the best case scenarios. I mean, there are quite a few.
Yeah.
There are quite a few, be it in the usual suspects, be it NA versus Europe, be it a team from a further away region. There's plenty of them, but that's a very big one that could potentially happen. That's like a dream matchup.
I mean, it's
that
almost,
we could have. It's their individual skill, like physical skill, their fragging skill, but how fast they process information and make decisions as well. And there's clearly mutual respect there.
And I think that's kind of the thing, right? You know, having somebody who has pulled off some of the unthinkable moments in EMEA history and somebody who's pulled off some of the unthinkable moments in North America history, having those two finally able to clash and go toe-to-toe on the same region, to be able to shake hands afterwards and maybe hoist a trophy as a result of that, there's no other way as a champion that you would want to go out or that you would want to win. That's about as good as it gets. That's Jordan hitting a buzzer beater against Kobe or against, you know, LeBron. Really having a chance to decide all of these things in person. Obviously, we don't often get that chance in sports, but we do have a potentiality brewing here. As we take a look at our darling, kind of the Cinderella story here from South America. Singularity playing with 2 players here in the lobby. They've been able to frag out James 7 points, and obviously looking for more.
Yeah, it's quite interesting in the scenario they have. They need something real early in their engagements, otherwise they must disengage.
Yeah.
Because of course they're always in a 2 versus 3, or almost always, and indeed that will happen here. But we see that, I think it was Space Station Gaming they were engaging, but Empire are just around the corner as well. And between those 2 teams, Empire have looked more promising in the games that we've seen today. And we've seen quite a few of Empire, of course. And Space Station, they'll certainly be looking for more, but I'm sure they still have their focus. And again, there are still plenty of points on the board, plenty of money on the table, if you will. Plenty of things to be collected. So as bad as it has been thus far, they can still turn things around and make something of this day, Space Station.
Well, they've got to do something now, James. And they really do have to make it happen. In fact, I'm curious the tone, the conversation, what their plans are. It's game 3, last game on Storm Point. They've got to have something in the mind to turn things around and get that big boon they've been looking for. Let's have a moment and listen in with Space Station.
You guys still need to craft?
No. I have 100 crafting yet, but...
Take zip and then let's see this bitch.
Bro, is that a Moby? What the fuck am I hearing?
I don't know. "19 squads alive. We could play top of fucking this right here.
Enemy spotted. Far.
Top of Thunderwatch.
Bubble the beacon?
Yeah. Yeah, this is lightning run.
Yeah. We should go top of Thunderwatch. Like left side.
Yeah.
People are fighting like in like, you know, whatever, like far back. I mean, there might not even be anyone here.
Yeah, potentially. Everyone might be towards lightning.
Yeah.
If there is a team here, it might be like 1.
Yeah. Man, we just gotta play really slow, boys, and like let's play our fucking game, man. Like.
Yeah, just take fights,
we've been
bro.
fucking trolling, bro. Like. Walk up left. You know the Skittle Cake spot they played over here? That we can play that shit.
Which one, the fence?
Yeah, no, it's like right up here.
Oh, no. It's like the head glitch, or what?
Nah, we just climb up. Yeah, climb up. Anybody here? Do you see anything?
Nah, no one here.
There's a team in tunnel.
Team over here.
Okay.
They're gatekeeping.
Yeah.
That's the duo, by the way. That's the Wraith Bloodhound.
Yeah. I don't think there's any good spots that we can actually play. I think we're just gonna have to walk this one in.
Alright.
Team right here.
I think we maybe like walk from like here, and then let me try to see like what's actually like. Yeah, lightning rod is like gonna be fucking all of that. All of lightning rod is basically gonna be taken from.
Well, feeling a bit hopeless in terms of taking anywhere in lightning rod, saying it is gonna be already closed off. They know this circle very, very well, and a team that knows fighting well, that's Element 6. They just took down TSM in the kill feed if you were paying attention to the top right, and they've now lost Slayers, but they're looking to get the banner, knowing there are some enemies still around.
Very awkward position as they can try to keep that team in the zone, keep them tanking damage.
Wow.
Because they have to engage this fight. This is more important than recovering the banner at this point. There are some KP to be had here if they can control this choke point, and it's quite a tight one that that team are in at the moment. This is probably the worst place they could try and push from, but they have managed to make their way through, so they do get to breathe now. But Element 6 certainly have position. I don't know if they can really withstand this for a minute and a half and have the zone start to move forward again.
Yeah.
And you've always got to be conscious about, they're basically in a dead end as well. Who knows what's behind them? Because someone else might hear opportunity with all this shooting. Yeah. And maybe there's like 5 or 6 KP that someone at a higher level could potentially get here.
Well, look at this. I mean, just creating the space right here. You can tell the car and the Havoc. The Havoc, a really good weapon from range. But up close, Case Winning has to use the car. He does have the turbocharger here on the Havoc, so he's doing plenty of damage, but it's not enough. It is going to be Elevate taking down Element 6. Case Winnie, for all the great in-game leading he's been doing over the course of today, it is not enough to in-game lead out of that situation. Elevate continue with their onslaught. 23 points so far on this round.
Yeah, they don't know what's ahead of them once they get to the top of this tunnel, but we shall see. They've got a lot of running to do, and here we see a replay of the engagement with TSM while we were having the listen in earlier on. Some wingman shots being fired off, some hunting from Nags now. And that's a great scout for a young lad to get, especially on land, so that'll be good for the confidence. And there is the end of TSM, but not just TSM in that overhead environment, if you will. And speaking of, we've got Reignite, who are going to be overhead someone if they exit from the wrong position. So we'll see how things go, because the ring's going to start to move in just under 8 seconds.
And Reignite, 0. Do not let a Kraber get into his hand. Sharky, 3415, and JMW rounding out a squad representing our APAC South region and doing such a great job at that. So much potential to pop off. And SSG, as we caught up with them with a listen in, just trying to find a spot to play. Players, by the way, who have been playing quite well, in fact, leading in terms of kills. You can see it right here. Ranch is at the top. Empire somehow have some of the best results, and that's probably why, because he continues to be that successful. And look at this. Trying to get into zone. The ring is closing. They're going to have to make a very treacherous route somehow work. And Reignite, they already know this is well-occupied territory, but they're going to find a little angle here. It's just, can they stabilize? They've got the bubble. Will this be enough, James?
Yeah, what happens once this bubble is gone? That is my question, because I think I maybe saw a charge rifle. Oh, there are angles on them, and there's more rotations coming through. And you can see on the radar, there are 3 crypto drones flying around as well, as we see Valko after Valko into the Nox gas. Outside you go. It is not welcome at all. This is a hostile environment, and it has been busy for quite a while.
Reignite taking down Elevate. They try to come in, but they're a day late and $1 short here, and Reignite know it. They're not letting their foot off the gas pedal at all, and so they're going to find a few kills and clean it up. That's KP for Reignite. And they will sit with a wingman, a defensive bombardment to go up top and apply pressure, making sure no one comes down to push. And even if they do, they've got caustic barrels aplenty to dissuade them.
I'm really curious about where these crypto users are and when it will be opportune time for them to start using their crypto. Well, speaking of which, we see one there, but their shields are wrecked already, so that won't do too much damage. They're looking to get their team up, get their weight up, get their shields up as well. 13 squads remain, and look at that incoming ring. You simply cannot coexist at this level in that area, so it is time to say goodbye, and it's saying hello to some thermite grenades first.
Again, trying to get rid of these crypto drones being really painful, but that charge rifle, angles are everywhere. The cover is limited, and teams are gonna go.
Designful picks up scars with a bow check bow. James, I would have expected you to start popping off right there from long range downtown. He hits the shots that count, and Scars in trouble. IP in goes down as well as Sudaraiku. And can they continue to be successful? Designful on the high ground again, looking like an archer, whether it's from Greek mythology, the Artemis. No need for the hunting boar as well. The game is coming to them, both literally and figuratively, as the circle starts to close. Round 4, 5 seconds left. They're gonna have to make a move, but everyone knows the top is where you want to be, but that's the only spot that's not available.
Peppering with the bow check, 37 arrows, and Onmu is the next victim for the bow check, finishing off the job as well. Thank you and goodbye. Ticket has been served. Looking for more now is Designful with the bow check, and we can see they've got a Trident for cover up top as well, which is real smart. Didn't they lose a player earlier? How did they get them back into the game in such a busy area?
That's right.
We'll have to find out later. In the meantime, Empire trying to get something done. Is that a Bangalore ult that we're seeing? I think it might be from Ranches actually. So the Bangalore is back on Storm Point, but there are still 11 squads up, so we'll see how deep they can go as they get into closer ranges.
G2 sitting. Oh, with another one on the bow check. Can they miss? I don't know, but if they don't start picking up from long range, they're going to lose out KP, and we know how important that is to stay in the top. But it is Empire, Ranches, and Cleve now becoming the kill leader, showing you exactly why they are here to play, representing EMEA as your #1 seed. Boy, oh boy, they have proved that they deserve that spot right here in G2. Still not contested for very good reason. 10 squads remaining, 1 minute left before round 5 starts to close, and it becomes Sudaraiku forcing the engagement here, and this is a good idea as well. As you can see, Bullet L on the crypto drone. Is this the time to try to hit the EMP? He's got 3% before he can actually do it. It would have been beautiful, but now he might just save it for the next fight.
Yeah, but where do they use it? When do they use it? How do they capitalize on it? You want to do it, you want to use it for 2 different things, to get some kills afterwards or to keep a team off your back. We've got the bombardments coming through as well. And who knows, maybe if somebody domes in plain sight to avoid a bombardment, you can try and crack that dome and get some angles on them. A few different ways it can be used, but you've got to pick the right time. This is like an ant farm. We've got people crawling all over the place, actually, just trying to climb and everything, trying to find some cover, trying to avoid grenades and all sorts, and angles are very limited in where is safe for you to stand. And we can see they might try and use some barrels reignite to try and give themselves some angles, to try and hide behind maybe, to try and just have a little peek. They've got a little corner to themselves, but again, that ring is closing soon, and we're going to see some people going off the side of this building.
Sudaraiku and Invictus Gaming currently fighting for that low ground. Empire having eyes on them. But
where are they going to go?
They have no idea where they are going to land right now. This might just be gathering information. This might just be going up to the sky and say, don't look up. As we come down, pay attention to somebody else as the round closes. They're going to land dangerously close to G2 and Empire, but G2 find another target in sight. Designful, he picks up Zen with Wolf with a bow check bow. That stays doing work, and Invictus Urban is going to find Reignite. These teams are collapsing on each other, James. There's just not enough room to hold.
I don't know what the plan was there, but that definitely wasn't SpaceX, because they were not going to land with any kind of safety. IG will be lost in 8th place, and Designful is still lording over the plebs below. Woo! The ant farm is getting more sparse now as we have 18 players remaining. We moved down to 7, but there are so many moving targets. This is like an ADHD game of target practice. There's people all over the place. Still G2 just enjoying the cover up top. They've got a Trident up there as well. And but they need to think about conserving their ammo as well, as it might start to get low considering how many people are here. But of course, there are going to be death boxes everywhere. But when do they choose to drop? That is the all-important time later on. But Sudaraiku trying to survive in the meantime, but Space Station say no.
Oh man, SSG with a triple take. We haven't seen that one much today, but it's certainly the shotgun sniper that is perfect for a situation like this, where you may have to shoot from afar, and you may just have to get up close and dirty to get the job done. G2 on the bow check bow. Designful, does this man miss? He's picked up a red Evo. Is it time to use one of those shield cells? He might just be waiting to take a little bit more damage, doesn't want to waste it. And of course, with 5 squads left, maybe the best defense is offense. You could see Unite here. Saku with a little rat strategy. Himself, the notorious rat strats come into play, but there's nothing notorious about Empire. They know they can play 3v3 against anyone, but will they have the chance? Because if they don't go out now, James, they might just be in for a heal-off.
Man, that rat spot's going to hit the spot better than a cheeseburger if he can get a deep placement for his team. There are 5 squads remaining at present, but how much more space does he have? Eventually, he's going to go straight into the hands of Empire by the looks of things. We'll try to keep an eye on that, but there is so much action happening. CLG outside the door. This thermite could be absolutely disgusting.
Why not?
But they've got to think about that window to their right-hand side as well and be real careful about that. The entire team is standing here. This is going to be a war of attrition, and it's going to start and end very quickly when it does. There's a gap in the door. There's the thermite, and things are going to start to get real painful now.
G2 up on top, and it's fine because CLG leading the lobby right now with 35, and of course Team Empire as well as Space Station Gaming staring at each other, leaving G2 at the top. Those little silhouettes right there. When is Designful going to fall? You know it is Lightning Rod, and if you challenge Zeus at the top of the mountain, you better bring the Thunder. But G2 have no team in sight to fight. They go down, and will this be enough? They bring all 3 members of it looks like potentially SSG up and out. They almost knocked someone off the map, but Designful is still alive, fighting into the gold shield. He hits almost all the spray, and it is gentrifying in the purple who falls. G2 out for the count.
Where's the rat? There's the rat. How did they find the rat? I can't believe that must have been from a scan or something. They don't have a scan. I don't know how they found that position, but indeed they have. Perhaps they heard some flying. Either way, we're down to 2 squads now. Empire have picked the right time. They're up close with the shotgun, with the Belize as well, and there it is. Empire will finally get some big points on the board once again.
They are conquerors. Just like the Roman Empire, they saw somewhere they wanted to occupy, and they took it with brute force. They do it here, and they usurp Lightning Rod from G2, and they claim the top spot. Ranches, Maliwan, Cleve, top of the leaderboard in kills, top of the leaderboard in points right now in game number 3, and wave it to their fans and the other players like they know what they just did. We see you, Empire. Y'all are a team to watch out for.
Wow, what's going on here? Are they trees?
All right,
These guys are super happy. Respect. Man, that ending was as spicy as Shin Ramen. That rat on the outside of the building, that's a fantastic spot prompt to whoever found that, but there was so much going on there. G2 must have had their dome, but I would imagine, I don't know if they had multiple bombardments coming their way, but they just had nowhere to hide. They had nowhere to get their shields up, but it was a deep run from them. They love those late zones. They thrive in those late zones. That position is so strong for him. It's so hard to just climb up and try and grab an ankle of a G2. It's going to kick you down constantly, but this time they don't get a W. And Empire, who went missing for quite a while, have come back with a vengeance.
It's a great performance from a lot of teams in that final circle. You can mention SSG and the Patience, although not a lot of kill points there. Great placement points. Empire doing it on all accounts. And of course, G2 staying at the top but not being able to finish higher than 4th. It was Unite who stood as the lone rat. That was Saku who stayed alive and got those extra points to almost make G2 lose what I think would have been at least 2 points to add to their total, put them in a clear 3rd. It was SSG who lasted till 3rd place. CLG, who are already leading in the lobby, taking 15 points there on the game, and Team Empire with a 25 bomb, 13 kills, 1st place. I mean, this is not only the team that we need to pay more attention to, this is looking like a team that, if they continue this for the rest of this round, are becoming one of the favorites to win this entire event.
Yeah, they took a bite, and it was a juicy one indeed. But it's looking pretty dry once again towards the bottom. Element 6 with another rough game. 3 kills for them. TSM went out early. We saw they went out at the hands of Element 6, who essentially got third-partied afterwards. Reply Totem again losing those early fights. And 100 Thieves, who we have been talking about a lot so far today.
Yeah.
That wasn't, you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. This was on the back end of things. Game With had that rotation, I think, into the hands of G2. Didn't last very long there. Gave them a little hell towards the end, but as we saw, G2 were able to stabilize and get back into the swing of things later on.
Yeah, you could tell that there's definitely a lot going on when it comes to decision making in a Northern Circle. That's kind of the ire, you know, the benefits and the cons of playing up north, because you've got most of the time a lot of rotation area to travel. You've got to make it down to Fish Farms, to Barometer, to Launchpad, but if it does come north, you know you're going to be in a top 5 situation pretty easily as long as you play your cards right. This, a team that I think has been impressive in so many different ways, representing EMEA and kind of showing up as not a dark horse, but a team that has proven with their points that they should be in the caliber of talking position like TSM and NRG coming in, like Alliance, like players, but weren't for whatever reason. Maybe it's because they haven't established this brand in the same way that some of those orgs have, but certainly in Apex Legends now, there is no mistake. This is the team to watch in terms of their performance over the course of the day.
Yeah, they were so interesting to watch on the online stages. They're now coming to LAN again. They started the day well, and they're threatening to end the day well, despite the middling performances they had, where they the middle games rather, where they didn't really score so many points. They racked up so many early on that they're still chilling towards the top of the leaderboard, and that is a big scoring game for them to get back to the very tip top once again.
Well, to be able to do that in a lobby like this and to be able to replicate it in what is probably the most difficult situation again and again with new teams you're playing every single round over the course of 14 games, 15 now, it's pretty impressive. We've got 3 more coming up, but before we do that, let's send it to the panel for a little halftime here, talk about what we've just seen and set us up for the next 3 on World's Edge.
Thanks, gents. I'll talk about what we just saw. A rat that was like looking for a needle in a haystack, and yet they did. But Elfish, as we talk about our first 3 games here, you can't not talk about a little prediction you made before we started game.
Yeah, you know, I feel so vindicated, and I feel so good for Reignite as well. We were talking about Zero with the Kraber, and what do you know, straight into game number 1, he picks up a Kraber somehow. You know, you were saying he always finds one, and we actually, funnily enough, we're sitting in the green room. We heard the Kraber, and we were sort of talking about it. We were saying, was that a Kraber? Was there a Kraber, or was that a Sentinel? Like, we heard the shot whiz past the team. I think it was G2. And then in the kill feed, we saw Zero with the Kraber getting a knock on the G2, which ultimately kind of ended their run in that first game. And, you know, he went on to do some pretty good things with it. And then...
And not only 1, but 2. They find a second Kraber. We see Sharky pop up in the kill feed. Old Mate also taking a ping. And then I think when Zero run out of bullets, they
swapped it. Yeah.
They shuffled it across and like, here's an extra mag.
So this is, I guess, what you can see, by the way, on the replays. This is exactly what we're talking about. Zero was just going absolutely nuts with the Kraber. He was dropping down behind that that shield and setting back up as soon as he got the shot ready to go in the chamber. And you know, ultimately it wasn't enough to get a win. TSM, the major benefactors of that first game, but overall, we're just excited about Apex stuff. So.
And there's the man, the myth, the legend himself, looking great, smiling and as all get out. But let's talk about that match number 2. We saw that Southern Point bridge really utilized in this as well here, Gino.
Yeah, well, look at Singularity. I mean, you know, the duo, it's so tough to work it when you've got other people to go up against. Everyone else is a trio at this competition, of course, right? And, you know, like, as soon as you get a knock in a fight, like, you push it. It's a 3v2. You have that advantage. They start off in that position in every single battle they take, and yet still, they manage to come out on top in a bunch of these in game 2 here, and it's so impressive.
They had like 5 or 6 kills in game 2 as a duo, which is pretty damn impressive. You know, like I don't think half of us would get 5 or 6 kills going in if we were playing with 5 or 6 people on our team. So it is what it is, I guess. Great stuff from Singularity, but the big thing that we have to talk about, I think, not only for game 2, but just in general, is of course CLG, right? They go from the bottom of the table. They were literally in 40th coming into this 3rd lobby, and now they're actually winning this lobby right now. They are at the top of the scoreboard for our final lobby, and that's what I was talking about at the very start. I was saying it is still mathematically possible for any team to make it from the bottom to the top if they have a really big 6 games here, and maybe that's what we're seeing.
Well, we talk about the dare to be great scenario. We talk about momentum. We talk about motivation, and CLG had all of that in spades, and they capitalized on it, which I gotta say, Genome, this is something as we take a look. Even, I will tell you, Team Empire has also been capitalizing certainly today, and we just saw that as well, of course, taking game number 3.
Yeah, you know, the sense I get from Team Empire is that today's almost like this like testing lab.
Yeah.
Right? And you know, they've been chucking all this weird stuff out, different legend compositions, game to game, map to map, taking it different every single time. And when you think about the format, right, we've talked about this, it's 20 teams going to the upper bracket, 20 teams going into the lower bracket. And with that, you know, you don't have to worry too much as long as you're in that top 20. You keep both of your lives and the competition's fine, right? Now, they're taking this chance, being like, it doesn't matter what we play, we're still going to get into the top 20. We're that good. But at the same time, you know, they limit test everything, and then going into tomorrow, they might be saying that we're in a better position than anyone else because we know what's going to work, and we've had the chance to test that out in the tournament server.
I mean, what an interesting idea to test out this on the most dangerous lobbies of the split. Well, speaking of, let's take a look at what the lobby math has to say, because we are looking at some very interesting numbers, I'm sure, as we talk about. And my gosh, Elfish, I got to give it. CLG coming in numero uno, A versus D.
I mean, that is a massive turnaround for CLG, you know, and I think that's kind of the beauty of how this competition has been playing out. You can't really take for granted the way that teams have been performing so far today. Some teams started awfully in the first lobby. I mean, we spoke about G2 having a pretty bad start to the day and then bouncing back and having a good second lobby. That's kind of the same story now for CLG. They've had bad lobby 1 and 2. Coming into lobby number 3, they are performing phenomenally, and they're maybe doing enough, right? 40 points in 3 games. You extrapolate that over the course of the entire 6 rounds, maybe they get 80 points. Now, granted, 80 points would be a pretty good shout, and we are moving on to a different map, so there is, you know, maybe some caveats there. But if they can do that, they can get in the top 20.
I think the other big one there was TSM. Now, they were sitting on 21st, so they are right on that bubble, right? So they need that 10 at least, probably placing in this 3rd round here to make sure they make it to that winner's bracket tomorrow, which they would absolutely have expected coming into today. So if they keep that up, they keep the pace they've set so far in the first half of this round, we'll probably see that.
I'll tell you, that bubble is going to be so important, not just for motivation, not just for that potential momentum, but certainly the math there is going to find us perhaps in that winner's bracket or that loser's bracket. And the grind is real. Talk to me a little bit about that. I mean, we talk about the bright lights. We talk about having to come from different global areas.
Wait, what? They're not in 3rd anymore?
Especially now that we are in 15 games of 18.
What happened?
The real, like...
I mean, you know, some of these teams are boot camps, right?
What are they
so they've
at?
probably been in Sweden for a little bit longer, maybe giving themselves time to sort of acclimatize, you know, not have.
Well, they're
that
not 3rd in this round, but like in overall,
kinda,
like
you know,
top.
playing it safe and wanted to make sure
I
they
want
were
to know
here
where they are.
at the tournament,
Like top 40.
all ready
Like
to go
where are
and
they?
just playing from their home setups, but. Yeah, look, an 18 game day is huge, and I think the grinders, you know, like honestly, like Hal is one that comes to mind. I mean, I think there's a famous clip of him sort of saying like, "This is all I do," you know, like I come in here and this is my office at the computer every day. You know, I'm not off there playing like single player games or you know relaxing. No, it's Apex. Apex is life. Okay, and I think for a guy like that, you're playing an 18 game day. This is his home stadium.
Well, and under the bright lights, we really genuinely appreciate it. But as we mentioned, this is our main stream. But guess what? Our secondary stream is popping off as well. Of course, a huge thank you to Nice Work for doing that. And Elfish, we're looking at Alliance here.
Yeah.
With, I think, I'm going to say a healthy lead.
That does look like a pretty healthy lead to me. And to be honest, they've been really good all day. They've been, I mean, they had a bit of a dip in that second lobby. They just did drop off a little there. But as a general rule, their consistency has actually been really, really solid. And I know they're one of the teams that didn't sort of step towards the top end within the EMEA region, but they certainly seem to be performing here. Home ground advantage, who knows about that? Swedish team, Swedish location, Swedish org, it's all coming together.
I can tell you, I didn't look, like, if I had not have looked at, you know, the standings at all, I could have told you that they were on top of this, because as we were standing here waiting to go live, I saw them walk across in front of us, and the swagger from Hackers was like... the most unbelievable, like, like, arms swinging out. I mean, like, you could tell they were feeling it. You could tell they'd had an amazing start to round 3.
Absolutely. I also want to showcase real quick, Crazy Raccoon coming up 12 spaces. Elfish, I feel like that's going to be something, a contention, certainly a lobby disruptor, to be sure.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. I mean, it looks like they finished 2nd in round 3 of this lobby, so that would be where that's coming from. They're getting a lot of points out of that 2nd place that they did have. They had a 20th, and then a 2nd, so I guess they really got, I think actually all of their points in one game. They had 0 points from the first 2, so they've had a bit of a roller coaster of emotions. Obviously not so much the case for those teams toward the top end. We once again see GMT down towards the bottom half. Revenant Esports, who had a really good performance in a couple of the lobbies that we got to watch earlier, not putting it together tonight. And maybe it's just a case of, again, that fatigue starting to set in, right? You've gone so hard for so long. Eventually, it's got to come crashing down.
But their Indonesian compatriots, we saw they were towards the top there. And Daya, I think, were pushing. Oh, they were 10th coming into round 3 in the overall standings.
They're doing really well.
So another like top 5 position from them. All of a sudden, they're on track to be the top APAC South team.
It's kind of looking like
into,
it. Yeah.
That winners bracket game.
Wow, amazing, and a big up to all of the regionality that we have been showcasing here. You know, we talked about the teams from the different regions that have pulled out wins, and listen, they're all balanced. EMEA, NA, APAC North, APAC South, South America. We're not talking about any particular region, Elfish, that has popped off and dominated, and that, I think, is something to be said.
Well, I mean, again, that's kind of going back and tying into what I was saying before, where it's really hard to predict how this tournament is going to play out, because from one lobby to the next, you've seen, you know, one team have a terrible performance into having a phenomenal performance, and then you start the day off with EMEA and North America having really good
you said
games, and then
Empire?
you jump into the second lobby, and APAC North starts to really do very, very well. And now APAC South seems to be having their time in the sun. And South America obviously showing some pretty good wins here and there as well. And it's not even just the teams that you expect to see it from. Like, it's not the top seeds all the time. And in fact, for the most part, it really hasn't been the top seeds from a lot of the regions that have been performing. It's been some of the bottom seeds. Like, Dewa
isn't
5th seed from APAC.
Element 6, 4-7 is the top APAC North team coming into round 3 with 115 points.
With that
They're doing
Watson
really
pick, man.
well. Yeah.
So it's just like, how do you go into tomorrow and say, oh, this team or that team's going to do really well? I mean, we can look at today's results and say, over the course of today, maybe Alliance is the top team of the 18 games. It's looking like that may be the case. Obviously, still pretty early to say that, but you go into tomorrow and everything could change completely because it's a completely different scenario. It's an elimination tournament tomorrow.
It is absolutely. Well, one thing that is certainly
I mean, if they lost so early on, I'm not surprised that they like went down to 7th. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
Genome, let's take a look here at these pick rates. And anything surprise you here as we take a breakdown?
Yeah, I mean, look, this is the first time I've seen the
They'll
raw
go back
stats actually from today, but I was expecting, Valkyrie to be above Gibby. We've definitely seen the flex on that sort of defensive support character in a lot of these compositions, whereas
nothing new about this. Everybody has a Valkyrie in their group, like every single one.
I think she's going to stick there at the top for quite a while. The rotational, like how far you can rotate with Valkyrie is just unmatched at the moment. And then sort of moving down further down the list, Caustic expecting that to be fairly high up there as well. Not only because there's a couple of regions, NA, APAC South especially, that really like to put that in there, but also when you start mixing and matching with these different regions, Caustic is one of the team or one of the legends that kind of forces other people to want to play more Caustic so that they can deal with you.
Absolutely. Speaking of dealing with people, let's talk about the Hardeki-Hal rivalry. This is one certainly storied throughout our split. It's definitely one that has taken a lot of Twitter gas from Elfish or Genome, either one of you. Anything you want to talk about there, because they've been a part of these lobbies, especially here in Group Number A.
I mean, I think it's a fun one, right? Hal was even talking about it in the SOT that we got to watch of his from TSM's perspective, saying, you know, this was maybe a scenario that he could foresee happening. And I think it's one of those storylines, one of those rivalries that you really want to see sort of built up. And it doesn't even necessarily have to be those two. It can be region-specific, it can be player-specific, it can be team-specific. It doesn't really matter. But that's kind of
I mean, I understand why they want to use crypto.
Specific
I mean, he's kind of useful, I guess, in a way.
And that certainly is going to be one. If it does get to a situation where you've got TSM
useful.
Going up against players at some point, trying to find that rivalry, trying to find that.
I think that in these games, for sure, everyone runs a Gibby and a Val.
Let's not get it twisted.
Now, the people that don't run a Gibby, they usually run like Loba or somebody else.
Yeah, I mean, there's been so many contests
crypto.
at the start of these fights, right? I mean, I feel like you guys keep bringing up like Sentinels, and it's like, you know, that's one rivalry that's sort of like done and dusted already because one team made it to playoffs and one team didn't, right? So, but now for the first time in 957 days, we have a global
I mean, he has a really cool like the other day I was like playing with, and my teammate had a crypto. He had a crypto, right?
I'm sure.
And I remember that like we died, and he had left his drone on the wall where we died, but he wasn't near us. He was like gone, like he dipped when he saw that everyone was coming. And I was like, fuck, like now he's gonna have to walk over there. No, dude, he literally took off his drone from the wall, picked us up, like, cause literally the walls right here, and then our boxes are right here. Like me and the other guy died right here, but the drone was here. Like I don't know how the fuck he thought about this shit.
Yeah,
took it out, picked it, and took it back, bro. And I was like, yo, what the fuck?
We've seen the first 3
like
rounds
that is
sort of lean a
so
certain way. A couple
clutch.
of teams really having good performances on the first map, whatever it may have been,
And
then
I'm
swap over
like,
to the second map,
fuck
and
yeah.
It's kind of dominated by a
Like
different
that's
bunch of
such
teams.
a good way to
It's kind of
use
got me
it.
thinking here
Like the
for
fact that
our
nobody
final lobby
noticed
of
like
the day,
it was
are
on
we
the
going to
wall
continue to see
too.
that consistency from CLG, from Empire, you know, are those
That
the teams
was
that are
a
gonna
good, really
move
nice
into
clutch.
this second map and continue to play well, or are we maybe going to see like TSM, for example? They did okay on the first map, but they haven't really like dominated or anything like that. Are they going to come in and go back to something a little bit more comfortable? Maybe go back to the Wraith for HAL, for example, and then have a bit of a better performance to finish the night off. It's a question that I don't think we really can say we've got the answer to. 100 Thieves, maybe Genome is another team that I'm kind of looking at to step up here. Probably 100 Thieves and G2. They seem to be like the pick of the bunch when it came to the predictions that haven't really come together so far. So maybe new map, winds of change. Hopefully that turns things around for them.
Absolutely. And I will say that this all leads to something, of course, that being tomorrow. Whether you're in the winner's bracket or the loser's bracket, it certainly will find
Ooh,
yourself
Miss Girl here is
where you're
engaged.
supposed to
Nice
be,
ring,
Gino.
girl.
I guess that's maybe the best way to put it.
Yeah, I mean, whether these teams were expecting to have a great performance and be in that winner's bracket, or perhaps they were, just happy to be here, and they'll take their chances, whichever one they find themselves
Anyways,
in tomorrow.
I'm so sorry I don't have
light
light guys.
Before, right?
It's
like, there's definitely some teams who are at risk of being disappointed, probably by their fans.
I'm gonna have to buy
themselves
lights.
even.
I'm gonna have to buy lights, but it'll have to wait for a while.
But I will say there are some teams that if I was in the loser's bracket, I would not want to face. I'm thinking of, like some of these teams on the bubble. If moments ago TSM was on the bubble, right? GMT, the bubble. Some of these teams that will make a path through those losers brackets and can really potentially use the motivation here, Elvish. That's kind of where I'm at, where the motivation and the momentum that could propel them.
Yeah, look, I mean, it is a difficult one to call, isn't it? Because I look down the list and, you mentioned TSM, but I think I could probably pull 5, 6, 7, 10, 15, maybe 20, all 20. Every single team here looks in some capacity to be a really good contender, right? I'm looking at teams that have picked up wins that are still in the bottom 20, right? Sutaraiku's there. We've seen really good games from Revenant. CLG obviously are having a good game here for the third lobby, but they're in the bottom 20. Maybe they don't make it out. So there's a bunch of names that I think you can pull out and say, well, this team actually really has the potential to kind of cause a bit of a ruckus. Whether they're going to make it easy for themselves to get out of the losers bracket or not doesn't necessarily matter, in so much as it makes your life difficult, regardless, right? Whether Sutaraiku's playing well, whether NRG's playing well, etc. As long as they're doing a bit of work in that lower bracket, they're still going to make your life hell.
Yes, they are. The scary, scary lobbies are still scary, scary. Well, guess what? That scary lobby is coming up on World's Edge right after the break, so stick around. We'll be right back.
We're in the last 3 games.
From the outside, who would know what lies beneath?
This is how legends are
Unleash it
made.
with a machine as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
This is how legends are made.
Yo, the fucking allergies, I can't take it. I can't take the allergies. I'm getting aggravated, honestly. Honestly, I am. Next is World's Edge. Yes. Let's just hope, man, that... I feel like we need another win. Or at least like top 2. Yeah, my allergies have been really bad for the past like 2 to 3 days. The point where like it's really hard to do anything.
Welcome back, everybody, to the last last series of group stages here, as we have 3 more maps left. I'm Fallout, joined alongside Vicky Kitty, as it all comes down to this: 3 more games to determine who will make it to the winners bracket tomorrow when we kick off the championship bracket, and who will have to start in the losers bracket. This is going to be a pivotal 3 matches.
What a journey it's been, Fallout. We've
Absolutely.
had a total of 18 games by the end of today when we're done with these last 3 games. But now as we move over onto World's Edge, we've had a bit of a swap up between the maps, whether we start on Storm Point or whether we start on World's Edge. And it's been quite interesting to see how, especially Group A, since this has been the consistent group that we have been able to cover, specifically here on the mainstream, how they have adapted, how we've been seeing some composition swaps, looking at TSM and their performance now in this round 3.
Absolutely. And of course, as we jump into game number 4 here on World's Edge, I think I want to cover some important notes real quick. For those that are maybe watching for the first time, they're waking up in North America or maybe unfamiliar with the format. Important to understand, I think it's one of the best formats of any BR, and especially in esports, but we started in group stages today, and that is going to allow for basically the winners bracket and losers bracket positioning starting tomorrow. So important to note, every team makes it to tomorrow, but the top 20 teams, there's 40 teams here total, the top 20 teams will make it to the winners bracket tomorrow, which means they can lose and get bottom 10 in that winners bracket round 1, and then go down to the losers bracket to play against the top 10 teams from the losers bracket. The bottom 20 teams from today will automatically start in the losers bracket. That's the stake, so it makes no difference if you get 20th or if you get first, really, in the grand scheme of things. You both end up in the winners bracket as we are launching across World's Edge to kick off game number 4. Other important note, $1 million at stake here. These are the split 2 playoffs, but of course, what also is at stake, perhaps more important, Vicky, 30 teams will qualify for the ALGS championships as we start pretty hot here on Harvester. It looks like we have a contention.
Oh, we got the point with the barrel onto the dome right there. But you talk about what's at stake. I mean, you do not want to risk these early 50-50s, which is why that team just actually respected Team Empire in this situation. Wow. They're giving them this space, but Team Empire, is that with his own arc star?
Sugar.
Oh, man,
it's okay, we didn't watch. We didn't see that.
They're bonking barrels, they're arc starring themselves. Team Empire, I know you're confident. I know you're playing well today, but maybe a little too much confidence. But no, I'm not sure what team this is that they're up against. And we're going to see
he's the one
a little bit
her.
of a smoke here on display.
Later. That's CLG coming over there.
Mastiff shotgun here.
The shotgun bolt here.
Is he sleeping in the background?
Dropping the wingman, I have R3.
Yeah, really, I'm gonna. They're heavy on that.
Yes. Purple white.
I don't need that.
They won the fight. Alright, I'm alternating PK still, and no bolt.
This is definitely pulling into like,
Wingman.
this choke or something.
Wingman
Yeah.
R3.
What do you want to do?
If we hit the, we're gonna play for third and craft west, and ping me a fucking 301 or something. We have grab blue armors, maybe a shotgun bolt.
I have massive 301.
I'm ready to walk to west.
Yeah.
Checking this pill.
I'm jumping 4 cells for ammo.
There's a massive in there.
Shield sail here.
I think I have a submachine gun.
Debs, dear.
I got one.
I don't see them. I think they rotated early.
Yeah, it's probably a crypto team.
The PK and purple.
I already have one.
Grabbing the pills on the left.
I might just have to craft the flat line. No cap.
Probably should.
Still have ammo for it.
It's 40 heavy right here.
I just want to throw one. Hoggers. Alright, I need a sight now. I only have a 1x.
Hoggers.
I'm gonna check north for armor.
We need grenades, guys.
I have 2 XRs.
2 arcs.
I have 2.
More cells here?
Shield sail here.
PK here?
Peacekeeper.
Better?
I just saw a team run to the choke here.
Yeah.
Why do I feel so old if saying poggers?
Get in the
I
back,
got
Jordan.
4
Like,
cells.
I feel like I'm too
What?
old to say.
Take my bat.
Yeah.
I'm leveling up my armor.
I feel hella old, bro.
Oh, poggers. I found a 2x4. I dropped the red dot in the middle of the market. If you want it.
I can make a lot of bats.
I can't carry. I have white bag.
I can carry.
I've got
one
so
bat.
many cells, by the way. So hopefully you guys have picked them up. I
I
got
have
4 right
12.
there too.
I'm 12 too. Wait, someone's walking up on us. On my north. On my north.
Where?
North. I'm done to fight this. You guys down?
Yeah.
Popping a cell.
We gotta make sure. Come
Call
up
where
here.
they're at.
Come up here, Evan. Come up here. I don't know that. No idea.
These fucking kills. Let's go.
Top of window.
Blue armor on one of them. I don't know who it is.
Who's sitting inside or?
I can walk up. I'm gonna get
They're
close.
running away. They're running away. I think.
Yeah, they're crossing, I think. Yeah, they're crossing. Purple armor on 2 of them.
Okay, this is gonna be hard to push. Like push this. Like I don't think we should push that.
No, we don't. We don't.
Are you ready to go or what's going on? Let's go to the beacon.
I want to craft one more bat. I still have 90 crafting.
Craft
Fuckers.
armor? Like I don't know. I don't have like space for anything.
They're on 4-story.
You, Evan? You
I
have no
would
space?
stay for one bat. That's it.
Okay, I'll make you a bat. I can level my armor once. Holy fuck. What are the chances of that?
They're just sitting there. I don't know what they're
Yeah. I have purple armor.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, what does he
Can we
use?
leave these fucking
if
idiots?
he uses
Yeah.
shift, zoom in. What does he use for like? Don't tell me he
They might
uses
just be waiting for us to
C.
leave so they can grab.
Like fucking
Hit third beacon for this and then
like slide.
I'm 12 too.
8-4.
Huh?
Swap armors are in.
Yeah, they're going to the craft. They're going to craft here. They're going to craft.
Are they gonna craft Evan? They crafting?
Bro, I feel like we should have killed this team. Like we should have played around them going for the crafter.
Could have, yeah. Ratted on them, but they have good armors.
One time broken. What's the comp they had?
Caustic.
Caustic.
Grabbing his purple light mag real quick.
I'm gonna look for some light ammo real quick. Go to the height.
Bubble the crafter? Yeah, they're really that scared. Elevate was just eliminated? What? The fuck? But did we just fight this team or what? Like what?
Almost peeking broken again.
I'm gonna above you. They might like try to do something off this, honestly.
No, they're not. They're not fucking with us. They're probably gonna. The one's running this way. Look at zone. We should come to the north side. Let's go through land side before they cut us off.
Okay.
I can't play with the map like that. Like, I need the map to like rotate with me. It needs to like. Don't tell me I gotta go down when in reality I gotta go up. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. Like, turn around with me. Well, I had to change it because that shit's annoying.
I can't like.
They're going top construction.
I don't know how the fuck they redid like in the opposite. Like, I don't know. It's not.
Just stay on the left side when you can.
I need this shit to twist his neck. Don't twist it. Move around with me.
We can also craft here too on landslide.
They might do the same thing.
Oh, charge
Getting shot from lava fissure, bro. Like what?
First of all, that man really said,
Do you want to craft or no?
I'm gonna charge rifle you.
I mean,
Your armor's up to purple?
I don't even know if I can. I might be able to.
I can only craft it once.
Yeah, I think I can only do once as well.
I can craft it.
How many times can you craft armor?
I can craft your armor once.
What are you at? What's your armor at, Jordan? Have you tried anybody yet?
228.
Here, give it to me, Evan, and let me fucking. You just go to height.
They might be mirroring us too.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna throw it in.
This team on the bridge here is walking towards us.
Really?
They're very far though. They're very far. Dark ult close to me. It's northeast.
Okay. They're running along the tracks.
Well, that's why I don't like that scope. That shit makes you fucking mad.
We have to Valko, I think, to get past these fucking idiots.
Just grab,
Yeah.
just do.
But where though? Like, where do we
There's
play?
3 men here.
Can we check under the bridge? Like, is
I'm
there a team
freaking
under the
out
bridge?
because he doesn't grab it. So
No,
he can,
we want to
like,
get north side somewhere.
upgrade to
Jordan.
purple.
Like, line over here. Can we come over here? Can we? Let's go up in Valko.
Okay.
Swap
There is
armors
a
really
team,
quick.
by the way, under the bridge.
Okay.
They might,
Wait,
they
they're
might
bro.
cancel it. They might cancel it.
Bro, like, why are these guys so fucking horny for us? I don't understand.
So what are we going for?
Let's do right here, I think.
Yeah, Valko and go north side, like buildings or anything that's north. I want to come from the north.
Okay.
I don't care what it is.
Maybe graveyard.
Yeah, we can play graveyard. We can play like.
I'm
oh my
cracked.
God. Swerve, swerve.
Oh, this is bad.
We can't go to graveyard. There's a team right there.
Can we go here?
Stamping it.
Yeah.
Like in one of these, like the second building. Go to the second building. Second building.
Landing on the side.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine there's a team
Go
there.
inside.
They're fucked.
It's open.
Like fucking hell.
Alright,
Like,
we're
guys,
safe
the
here
charge
as well.
rifles-
We're safe here as well for next zone, but we just have the Valkyrie. We'll 100% have the Valkyrie.
Oh man.
I might not
Should we
get
cross to the other
18
building? Should we go to
teams
I
left.
think we should go to this one.
Yeah. It's more safer. Yeah. And we can gatekeep people here from over here. Singularity just died. They're fighting north side.
Was there a team up here? Yeah, there is.
Yes, there was.
There's a team at Graveyard.
It's a Watson team.
Gold armor on the Valk.
They're looking to third party that fight.
But imagine playing
how
this
we get
game
over there,
for
though.
the amount of hours
Flash!
they've been playing
30
this
flash on the
game
TV right there.
for,
They're in
like
the zone,
12
but
I
hours,
couldn't hit him.
Like more than 12
He bubbled.
hours. I can't do it.
The issue is we can't really oob from where we're at. Like we have to. I guess we'll just have to walk in later.
We can always hug underneath this wall. Like,
Yeah, but
we're
they're
safe
gonna
in
look
our
down.
building. We're safe in our building, and then we can just
Charge
wait.
rifle is
Valkyrie.
really good
Are
to
they
keep
fighting
people-
Graveyard?
to like get some.
Wait,
No.
what's that spot right there? What the fuck?
I just realized I only have 60 heavy.
Nice. I have no heavy.
Someone
for
just
you.
think there may
like,
have been
ooped
heavy
this.
in the
Like,
other
someone just like
building.
felt the cliff over right here.
Yeah, that was
There
their Valkyrie. That was their Valkyrie.
There might have been heavy in the other building, bro. I don't know if you can go up for that.
I'm gonna check.
Not perp.
Buckle's at 70.
7-4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this other door.
Yo, can we like, what if we oob this team up here?
That's what I was thinking earlier. But are we gonna reach the top of the mountain from down here?
Well, even if we don't, we just queue up. We just nade the top and then we queue up.
What? What do you mean? I thought like you said oob.
We should be able to.
Yeah, we'd go up here and we'd throw nades from on top. And if we can't reach, wait, you mean like reach this mountain from down
Yeah.
here?
They're
Yeah, from
dropping
the
down
low
right
ground.
here. They're dropping down
I don't know.
on the low.
Yeah, they're on low ground. 36 gold.
Dude, what if we just walk up behind them? They're not even looking.
There's flying on us! Flying on Evan! Can we kill these guys? We don't want to let them inside.
Hit the on
crack.
Oh,
I
he
did a lot of
broke.
damage,
Oh,
a lot
he
of damage.
closed the door
Can you break
in,
the
bro.
door?
What the hell?
Up there, Horizon.
Cracks, I got one clip.
What? Can you bubble res? Bubble res. You have to bubble res.
Yeah, I
Jordan.
tried to.
Bubble res.
Crawl back, crawl back, crawl back, crawl back. We need to crawl in.
Yeah, res now, res now!
I have no bag. We have to go under the building.
They're trying to aim.
Get the heal under the building. Get the heal under the building.
I went inside, I'm safe.
I might
Go
die
up,
then, I might
go
die.
on top.
They're going down the other doorway, Jordan. They're going
You gotta
other
help
way,
me.
other Jordan.
You have to look for us, Evan. You have to look for us. We have to cross now. Go to the building now.
I'm fine, I'm
They
fine, I'm
naded
fine.
the door, they naded the door, watch out.
I'm fine, I am fine.
I need a mech kit if you have one.
I'm fine.
Are they pushing?
I don't know.
No, they're not, they are not.
Do you have a mech kit?
I have a
Anyone?
med kit for you. Yes,
I
I
don't
do.
have a mech kit. I do not have a mech kit.
God, Lord Jesus.
Are they even safe? Yeah, they are. Oh, we almost,
They're
like,
barely safe.
Like, Evan, you gotta be more careful, bro. Just like running in like a dipshit like that.
I mean, we had opening damage. I like that we all didn't just walk in and shoot them.
Well, I couldn't because I was nading. Look us down.
That
We
low
got-
ground team.
We gotta go up here somehow.
You got a Valk. Oh.
Like, how do we get a Valkyl?
Bubble and then
Do
Valk.
you have GBL?
No, I used it.
I have 3 arcs still.
Bubble.
Give me some arcs, maybe. Like if these guys just we need to have this team behind this Valkyl and like fuck off. That's
We're
the
just
thing.
gonna have to like. Well, that team is fucking us. Ahead of us.
That's the team that was from low ground. That was the team that was from the low ground. We might wrap the low ground, but I don't know if we like it. I'm not sure if we
I
can.
think it's safe. I think it will be safe next zone.
Yeah, but they're
I
gonna
think
look
that
down on
Valk
us.
is just solo doing that.
You think so?
Yeah. They're like on our building, bro. I think.
On top of us?
I think I heard him climbing.
No, I don't think so.
I don't
they're
think so
gonna
either.
They're getting shot from above.
I'm 2 cells, 3 bats.
7-1.
Here.
Grab me a
Gibby
bat.
out? They got
Where's this Gibby
Someone
ult?
got Gibby ulted. They got Gibby ulted.
Try the Gibby.
Grab me a bat, Jordan.
I don't know. They're like just trying to keep them there or something.
I don't have ulti for this.
Is there a way you can queue like the doorway of this other team and then we just Valkyl? Like, I don't even. We can't even
We're
fucking
gonna have to bub the like maybe I don't know.
Bubble.
Can we go backside of the building? Is it safe? I think we go backside of the building. Follow me, all of us. Like right here. We can Valkyl right here. Come on. And we're gonna send it. Yeah.
Are you doing it?
Right now.
Yo.
we looking for the height? The
We can
sign?
lay on height. We can. No, they're not safe. They're not safe. What about this
What's the
height?
play? I don't see anyone.
Lay there now. Lay there now. I think. Lay there now. Lay there now.
I'm landing there.
Land on me. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me, please. Come to me. We're safe here.
I
Full
just
safe
fell.
on me.
You gotta queue me up. You gotta queue me up. You gotta queue me up.
I can't. What?
You gotta queue. Bro.
What is happening? What happened? He fell?
I can't even get to you. I just fell.
Like, are you?
Like, I'm just dead now. I'm just dead.
How?
I don't know.
Look for kills here. Evan, stop blocking me. Look here.
You guys have a Moby?
No.
No.
We're still like partly in the zone.
Yeah,
on the side of
we're
this
still
thing.
kind of in zone. Yes, we just gotta make sure we stay alive, bro. They don't know we're a duo.
I have like no heavy.
Then stop fucking shooting. Watch out from low. They can see us from the fucking cart. Jesus, man, like, how fucking.
Let's try to salvage this game. You guys can salvage this.
Yep, 3 cells, 1 bat. Definitely salvaging this. He has no ammo.
Bad guys, my bad.
Reckon we should head here.
Fuck, dude, that's so bad that he died, bro. Like, so bad.
Are we out of bounds on this banner?
Yes.
Now we don't got. Now we don't have fucking
Double check. Yeah,
we don't
bro.
have bubbles. We don't have give
Is
you.
there anyone to shoot? Like, there's. Can't see shit. Like, how many? What's your meds?
3-2.
Okay, I'm 3-1. Horizon's the ultimate low ground down here.
Shall we head this way, darlings?
Fuck me, man.
Dude, y'all can't stay still. God.
We just gotta wait.
Dude.
Yeah, that's gonna reach for sure, bro. If we get Gibraltar, we're fucked, I think. We might just have to
You
tank
guys
it.
have bats?
I have 1 bat.
You have to just tank it.
Do I queue up to, like, dodge
You
it?
might
or what?
die, because you
I'm
can't
just
land
gonna
back on
fly.
the queue. You can't land back down if your queue's in the air.
Yeah.
You guys just have to tank it and just try your best.
This Valk might Frank climb on us.
Yeah, I hope the fuck he does. I'm getting
Fight
shit
avoid
on.
damage,
Oh,
guys.
They're gonna
come
Valk
on,
damage.
stop moving
Let them
around.
Valk let them Valk
You're getting shitted on because you're fucking moving.
Pump a bat, I'm gonna pump a bat.
Fly around, Evan.
I'm dodging
I
it.
think we're good, we're good, we're good. I have no more bats, 2 cells.
Remember, you
Keep
guys aren't
bubble below us,
exactly
keep
safe
bubble
right
below
on
us.
you. You aren't safe right on you.
I cracked 1. Where are we safe exactly? Like, are we safe below us? Like right here, we can play here too.
They might be
There's
fighting
team
right
right
there.
on
You
the left.
guys gotta shoot that team on the left. Shoot those are kills.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Get those kills. You guys just play slow. Kill that.
No,
Burst
no,
it
no,
down.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
We're still good, we're still good. I'm gonna play down here maybe.
I'm safe in my corner.
He's in a really good spot.
Yeah, I'm the spot here where I'm at.
Evan's in
I
a
have
really
like
good
no heavy.
spot.
No
yeah,
ammo
I know, I can't help you with that. We gotta look for kills here, down
This
below
dude's
maybe.
right on the left.
They're
Left
mirroring
side's
them.
free.
Can we go left?
I'm
Go left?
gonna yeah.
One of them's coming back.
Maybe we can take high ground.
Is there a Moby?
I'm in a bad spot.
Oh
You need to
no.
keep back
No, there's
up.
no mobies. There's no mobies.
Can you grab meds? Can you grab meds?
Yes, I'm coming back up. Actually,
I'm
I
gonna
can't come back
bat.
up.
I'm gonna
just gonna sit
really.
here.
Can I come to you? Can I come to you?
The left
They're
side might
taking-
swing at us. The left
no,
side,
they're
no,
taking your
I
height
can't. This team to the left is gonna swing with me.
I can to you back up here, but I'm.
Do it now. Do it now.
The Gibby's gonna see us. The Gibby's gonna see us. Might have to hug the left.
Can you get where I'm at here?
Maybe
Evan
not.
is
No,
safe.
no, no. I'm stuck here. Well, I have a little good spot here, but I have no more meds. You have to come to me so you can drop me meds, I think. Drop a bat or whatever you have.
Here's a bat.
Try to pop a med kit.
My
Can
God,
we go
Lord.
left side? Are we able to go over there?
Come on,
us
boys.
forward
We
here.
need these. You need these points.
It's a solo.
Oh, there's on your right
Wait for the
side, bro.
kills.
You have so many people on your right side.
I think we're on the truck. Go for the truck.
Truck.
Yeah, truck.
I have no meds.
I'm gonna notice you.
Yeah,
Holding right.
Drop. Block. Look right. Yeah, look right. The south. Look south. Yeah, good shit, Jordan. Good shit, that one. right
Yeah,
there.
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Like, how does that even, like, how? And I was gonna throw you a Q and you're still climbing, bro. How am I supposed to throw
I
you
don't
a Q on a non-flat surface?
Bro.
Sutaraiku has high ground, looking
It's okay.
down
We
and
got third,
raining
though.
down
That's
on their
alright.
Impact North rivals here as they'll keep a close eye. Waltzy, Bullet, and Fussy against nothing but the Game With squad, who quite literally is between a rock and a hard place with the zone closing in.
The difference here is that positioning right now. You have dome being put in Game With. They have the dome.
Like
but
if they had
delete
reps,
their
they
dome,
would have
but
been
they're gonna
fine. I
utilize
feel
theirs,
like
so
they could have
maybe
just
some free
like
real estate. But the respect has
they
been
could have
bumped
just
here.
bubbled.
Multiplift's taken out. Sutaraiku dropped out, and you talk about the God spots here. Now this is the opportunity for them to take a game, but he goes down. How do you lose that?
You gotta be kidding me. It's a 1v1 for the Red. Yuka gets a shield swap, turns around. It's Watson versus Crypto, I believe. Waltzy on high ground, looking down, and it all comes down to this. The missile rush gonna come through, connects, and does damage. Also gonna get the stun, and he wants to push off that damage. He's gonna do exactly that, doing such a good job maintaining high ground, but the shield swaps are infinite. Yuka can just continue shield swapping, and he's gonna use that to his advantage.
He knows he's right there. It's not the Crypto, but it's the Valk right here. He has to drop down
The
from
Valk
the
is gonna drop now.
with
Yep.
the shield,
Oh, he
but
got her. He got her. He got her. Literally got her. There's no way he's gonna lose that. If he loses that,
what?
what?
Sutaraiku, they come out on top and take game number 4.
It means striker in Japanese, and boy did they strike. Waltzy with the 1v1, he clutches up and wins those for the Bread. An extra 4 kill points picked up. Nothing but smiles from Bullet on the far left here, and nothing but anguish for this team. An opportunity to clutch up, an opportunity to earn quite a few more kill points, and they can't do it despite the shield swaps. Waltzy, perfect.
What a game for Sutaraiku. Talk about positioning. You highlighted it perfectly there, Fallout. God spot positioning. Yet, when they drop down, that's not exactly what we saw when they wanted to try to take that fight. The Crypto drone, though, did provide some of that coverage right there to see where they were playing off of the side of the mountain there. But, wow, what an intense 1v1. You saw the sigh of the players there, too. It was just so stressful at the same time.
I'm gonna be real with you, though. It shouldn't have gotten there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
At the 2v1,
yeah.
in some way, somehow, that last member, it's Yuka of Game With, is able to clutch up, almost clutches the 1v2, but Waltzy is able to shut it down. Nice job. A 23 Jordan-esque game for Sutaraiku. It's game 4 of the series. MJ and the Bulls won 6. Sutaraiku here wins game number 4. They got to keep doing it if they want to qualify. What a story it would be for the APAC South second tier of best teams. I mean, everyone says Reignite is a tier above. Well, Sutaraiku trying to prove otherwise here. That's a massive, monstrous game from them.
And TSM coming in 3rd place with 3 kills, 100 Ds right behind them. CLG waking up
Really
a little
lost
bit too.
it,
I'm
and
seeing
I'm
a lot
like,
of these teams
Space Station
that,
and 8th
yeah,
with
Space
6.
Station
They're
there
on
too.
the fringe.
A lot of these teams that were on the fridge right there understand what's at stake.
Yeah, and Reject in 20th with 88 points. So keep in mind all of the fringe teams. Reject in 20th with 88, TSM in 21st with 84. We have Space Station in 25th. Sutaraiku was in 28 with 70. Only 15 points separate them. And after that game, you got to think Sutaraiku makes it. G2, well, they are in 17th with 90. This lobby may as well determine who will be in the winner's bracket tomorrow, who will have 2 lives versus 1.
This is insane, Fallout. This is absolutely insane. And we only have 2 games left here on World's Edge, here for the day. What an intense first day it's been, and it's not slowing down. Yeah, we're reaching the end of the day, but look how close these teams are right now to try to break into that top 20 spot that they really want to obtain, so that way they can situate themselves in that winner's bracket.
That game looked fun,
As
yeah.
things calm down here, you see the Sutaraiku squad winners of that last game. And of course, we have many other teams here live on the main stage with 2 games left, 2 more opportunities to earn some points to cement themselves in the winner's bracket tomorrow. It's going to be an insane finish here on World's Edge. I'm so glad, by the way, we get to finish it off on World's Edge, the longest standing competitive map in Apex. It's going to be a hell of a finish.
I know. We started with Storm Point earlier on today. We got to see a lot of that action, especially with the map swapping a little bit as we move on to the different rounds, but ending everything in the one and true World's Edge, what we're used to, what we're seeing these players used to. And now, again, I have to highlight, absolutely love this graphic, loving the fact that these legends are on the stage that is right behind us. But look at this. 1,878 damage across the board. Minus Bullet, who was off to the side there, just trying to get a lot of that information with the Crypto drone.
Yep,
yeah,
utility.
playing more of that support play. But Fussy, of course, leading the way. 4 kills, 1,651 damage. Love the way that Sutaraiku was able to play into each other and actually prioritize their positioning for that final circle, like you were saying.
Mr. Ben Walton, a.k.a. Walty, welcome to the main stage of the ALGS, my friend. What a performance right there in game number 4. A 1v1 to clutch up at the end as well. 1,800, nearly 1,900 damage for the Valkyrie.
great performance for Sutoraiku. And as things currently stand, the most fascinating thing about this whole conversation, Vicky, is we had 10 APAC North teams, 10 North America, 10 EMEA, 5 South America, 5 APAC South. Right now, we have 5 or 6 APAC North teams ready to qualify. We got 5 or 6 North American teams. It's an even distribution.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but hopefully.
Luminosity, by the way. What a story in our side station from Mexico, representing the entire region, the entire country of Mexico, all of LATAM. They're performing, just got signed by their org, and it's been amazing. See, Ganjamin, I believe, is top 3 in damage, performing out of his mind, the rookie in his debut event.
And say Team Liquid, Alliance, I mean, these teams absolutely popping off today. We were highlighting Team Liquid actually for that first round where they were able to really get ahead of the pack and feel a little bit more comfortable as the day has gone on, where you could see that confidence building up. Saw Hotsick tweeting about, you know, this is what I like to see. This is what I'm used to seeing here.
Saying Jen Burton's the best, Jen Burton saying that Gilderson's the best player in the world? Question mark? We'll see.
It's really interesting to see how a lot of these teams, of course, Optic Gaming, now that we're seeing green out here in Apex Legends esports space, Optic Gaming putting in their tried and true performance that we usually always see from that team.
Well, let's take a look at the overall standings here. CLG with a 51-point performance so far. They needed to go huge, and they're not done yet. They were in 40th place before this series started. A 51-point game has helped, but they needed at least 65 to 70 plus, depending how things continue to shake out here. So all eyes on the young guns in CLG. Can they do it? We will see. Team Empire right behind them in 41, the #1 team in EMEA. Game with APAC North, Sutoraiku, APAC South. So just in that first 5 there, we see 4 regions represented. And then TSM picks up another 10. That's big for them. They're on the fringe as well, Vicky, as you see here. Reignite, not the performance they want, but they will be right on the fringe as well. G2 can actually lose a few points there in the southwest zone finish, unfortunately. Moving on to the second page here, walk us through it.
And it's kind of like the curse that we were talking about, where we sometimes see the circle just go over their POI, yet they still manage to move away. They were predicting and actually were able to control that beacon that was north of Thermal. Now looking at the second page, though, here, Reply to them, they do move up a spot. Element 6, though. We were talking about them a lot today, having a bit of a lackluster performance so far within this group, wondering if they're just getting tired here, if they're just, you know, they were feeling themselves in their element, now just kind of dwindling away. But Space Station,
you guys obviously know who I'm going for, but who are you guys going for?
Really showing up as they really needed to.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mentioned IG, and obviously I've been a bit hard on them. It's a team, and I've been a big fan of. The highs have been high, but to me, I've been critical of the decision, right? You're on top of the world. You're a top 3 team in EMEA, in my opinion, with Blasts. They have chemistry. They've been competing together for over a year. And you make a roster decision to pick up Urban, an unproven player, obviously young talent. And you know, in chatting with him, I asked why. EMEF, the coach, kind of helped lead that decision. And I'm a big fan of his as a coach. I think he's one of the best coaches we have in Apex. And he said, look, we needed to contend for a championship. We felt we needed some firepower to do that. Urban, we felt, brought that to the scene. He's only been playing Apex for a year. And he's a shooter. He's a fragger. But unfortunately, the team's not meshing. Something's not there. But hey, you can hit refresh. You can start over tomorrow. We'll see if IG can do that, because they surely will not qualify at this point. Reply Totem, another team that has been a little bit disappointing overall.
Yeah, it's you kind of like that reset. You go at it again at that point in the next day. You take a look at some of these teams who had a lackluster performance at the start of the day, who have made this adaptation throughout the rest of the games, like TSM, slowing their own gameplay, making sure that they want to prioritize the end circle positioning instead, maybe slowing things down, where we saw them actually take on those early fights, now thinking against it, where they see these third-party opportunities but don't want to give up that real estate just yet here. So I'm looking at a lot of these other teams that are making those changes into their own gameplay, since we only have 2 other games left. But my favorite game, as always, is game number 5, because at this point, a lot of these teams in these groups right now understand where they're sitting in terms of points and what they need to do in this game 5, whether they want to keep playing reserved or whether they want to have a frag-heavy game.
That's right. A lot of adjustments will be made. And of course, this is a 40-team affair. So let's take a look at our second stream and see what is shaking up there. And it's all Alliance all day. 70 points for them. Oh my goodness. Doubling the competition. Alliance is dominant. I mentioned it earlier, they've been the most impressive team in this competition, playing in their home turf in Sweden. Thank you to whoever corrected me on Twitter. Stockholm, technically not their home city, it's Gothenburg, but nonetheless, kudos to Alliance showing up. Crazy Raccoon right behind them. They had a couple of good games. They had some pretty bad showings as well. A little bit of a mixed result there for the best team, the #1 team from Pro League in APAC North, the Koreans in Maney. Raz, arguably one of the best players in the world, and Zetter. Team Burger showing up, pricey. MT and Jaro looking solid as well, and Cloud9 players right behind them. Cloud9 obviously playing without Zach Mazer here. Graceful from Kangarna fits in. Meanwhile, flipping over to the second page, Optic Gaming, not as big of a game as we've known from them, but they're pretty much locked in. They're going to qualify at this point. They're top 5 in the overall standings, and they have been looking really solid. But AD Raccoon with 14th place after getting 20th place last series. They are not looking as good as we thought.
No, unfortunately. At least they're still having a little bit of a breakthrough, but they need to do a lot more. You talk about Optic Gaming.
Yeah.
This is the team that now has some of that breathing room that we were highlighting before. Of course, with 2 games left, they have some time to be a lot more comfortable overall. But I'm excited to see how that other group is going here. Just looking at a lot of these teams playing off against everybody here within this LAN. And it's so nice because it's all the international talent that you're not able to get anywhere else. You can't get this competition anywhere else. This is the first time that these international teams are able to face off against each other. And it's so nice to see the raw emotions from these players, how they feel when they pop off and stuff like that. And also, again, just highlighting how a lot of these players are able to adapt around what their downfall has been throughout the tournament in the earlier part of the game, or rather the earlier part of the day, and now where we're sitting at currently, now that we see where the points are sitting. For teams like Alliance especially, I mean, Alliance has just been standing out across the board for any of the other teams.
Absolutely. Is EMEA or EU on top? Is North America on top? Is APAC North on top? We'll find out, of course. And this weekend is truly going to define it. I can't wait for tomorrow, for Sunday, the match point finals. It's going to be a great weekend, that is for sure. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we got Game 5 right around the corner. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
Nice Q. Climb up again.
Right here. Right underneath.
She's not challenging, dude.
You got that?
You in that?
Only a white knock. Right there. My drone's marking it for you. You got that.
You in there all day. All day. Never seen you lose it.
Damn! That was better, dude.
Holy.
Nice, bro.
Oh, man. 30 points in 30 games. Come on. 30
I went
points
nuts
in one
that
game.
end zone, dude.
Bro, my Gibio got like 3 kills. When I get so much
Holy
damage.
From the outside, who would know what lies beneath?
They're so cute. These are phone cases.
Unleash
And I did it
with
to
a
my
machine
phone.
as savage as you
I did
are.
my own. Bro, it gets so dirty and nasty.
Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
This is how legends are made.
It gets disgusting. Jersey. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, she does really cute ones though. It's like really different compared to the other girl I watched. These are very like actually nicer. Yeah, these are nicer. They're cute. It's cute. why is it 17 minutes? Why? For the last 2 games. The book? What I missed?
So many headshots hit.
Oh, it's the last game. Oh.
Shot just veering off to the side. There's so much fire here. It's HPS with the advantage, with the high ground, with the Kraber that's been doing damage to everyone in the lobby. We've seen so many headshots hit. Another one hit. 305. Boom. Wow, man. Thank you, ma'am. And Sorcerer doing big things with the Kraber. Sorcerer is on fire. 狙われるところなんですが、ラスがバスティを落としてきています。ここもまたお事故です。いやー、これアルティメットちょっと届かなかった。
He's got the Kraber in hand, and anyone that wants to challenge, well, they're going to be met with a bullet either to the chest or the dome.
Yeah, they have a really good spot, but it's also a really bad spot because there's so many teams around them. Wow, that was a really nice shot on Sadiyama. Sorry, Sadiyama, you're out of the game.
The fuck? What is that like?
They called the perfect rotation here. Brilliant
70
from Gambit.
frames.
And Hardeki wants a stick. Will he get it? Is the
What?
question. He's gonna be trying to. Oh my God! The blind fire with the Kraber. Hardeki doing Hardeki things right now. Connects for 2. You gotta be kidding me. Hardeki
man
with 2 kills, playing
just
by his
got a
lonesome
kill with
and playing out of his mind.
what?
Back currently holding height.
Look at this. Golden triple take. He's got the 4 to 10 times digital doing.
What?
From the outside, who would know what lies beneath? Unleash it with a machine as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
This is how legends are made.
Right, here comes the push, and another shot's gonna come through. Zach Mazur's on fire with the Kraber right now. Connects for 2, and that opens the door. Result a knock. I don't know if they're gonna get the revive off. C9 wants to push it. They've already gotten so many kills in this game, and they're not done yet. I've been so impressed by C9 so far.
Man, G2, they gotta be going down. 2 Kraber shots, that's it. It's C9 and Sentinels. Valkyrie, Xenox, what can you do? A missile strike right now would be beautiful. We're following along with Presto, and the damage is already ticking. Can the Kraber change it up? Oh, it certainly can. Cross, he gets hit. He's out of the fight.
Damn,
as well.
what the
C9
fuck
be able
was
to pull this
that?
one off.
Damn,
He just up to the top.
He
It
went,
is Cloud9 in the clouds. What a win.
He really said.
Look to create an opening to push up onto a team who are going to be in a slightly more advantageous position as far as where that circle is going to be pulling. We've seen the circle as well in the top left-hand side of the screen once more. It's going to be a train yard finish here. So all those teams who had gambled a little bit earlier, all of a sudden we've gone from 80% of teams inside of
How
the
you know where they
circle
at,
to
bro?
around
That's weird.
30.
Oh
Teams,
my
as we see,
God.
gentrifying and knocking Sweet out of his shoes.
5.
And he's going to have to be res here, but they do have that caustic to maybe look for that opportunity.
Oh, that was
but know that
stupid.
he
You
coming in
should
from
not have came
gentrifying.
out,
He
bro.
is
Why you
beaming
did
right
that?
now.
Ooh-wee. I mean, that is disgusting.
Wow.
I hear him coughing in the audio. I'm coughing too because that was sick. Force what you can see, he's got a Kraber as well. Retzi, he hits that 145. Things are starting to heat up. Another Acolat from Retzi. Can he finish him off here? Already one is down. That's KP waiting for him, but can they push? They know where they are, and if they hear the sound of the revive, I think that's what he's worried about. Retzi could push, but he doesn't want to risk it all. They're so close. Crust still up, Sinox down as well, so it's really a 2v1 versus a 1v1. They get the KP, defensive bombardment goes down, and now it's going to start to get interesting.
What area is this?
The solo queue goats are out by Underrated, and Underrated actually are coming in to take out Flavor of the Month as well. Underrated are absolutely insane by Swinny with the Kraber shot over here and the Thirst.
They are cleaning up this entire lobby. Just took out all 3 members of Flavor of the Month, and now they're doing the same thing to Navi. Underrated with 7 kills right now from K-Sweaty. He's going to connect for another.
My lord.
Those 4 Kraber shots are done with. I wouldn't change it all. Look at that R99 as well, and that's doing the damage. Liquid get up there, and they fall just as quickly, and that is them going down. And you can see the big Colat one down. And he's got to finish this off. You know it is going to happen, and that's just Casper falling thanks to Snipe Down. And of course, sweet Kraber shots as he continues to rain havoc on this lobby. 3 squads remaining as well as Brazucas look to fall on set.
Surely this is Rogue's game. They have the high ground. They have the Kraber in the hands of a man who is the hot hand in this game number 4 as well. Sweet is destroying anyone who dares to point their gun towards him. You see the frag grenade in the hands of Sweet as well, but I still feel like this Kraber shot is one that, if it's hit, it's going to ring off. Cross King's getting in as he takes down Roka.
That's huge. Only 8 seconds left. There's not much he can do. And this better stop. No, I don't think they have. Oh my God, that's going to hit. They don't have a generator down there. And so that grenade is going to put them in a world of trouble. NRG, we're winning on one category, members and shielding. Now, it seems like they've lost both, and it's now Rogue being up top.
My lord. Oh my.
Yeah, go. I'm going with you.
Wait, I don't.
There's a team over here. There's a team over here
There's a
too.
team on tower? Yeah, there is. Wait, maybe we can get a good beam.
Yeah, try to pressure them as much as you can. You and Rambo can probably look for it.
I knocked one over there.
19. Huh?
Wait, they bubbled it on high.
Don't do
So
that.
this team down here, they're rezzing.
Friendly.
I think they are too. I'll get an angle on the right.
Yeah, get an angle.
I collided them. They're so low up there.
They're rezzing, I think.
I knocked one up there again. They might die.
Try to get the kill.
They jumped away. I got him. Let's go. Let's go.
You too. I'm fine.
I'm going.
112 pocket. Oh my God, he kills Zipq. It was a 1v1 and he went in.
Hey guys, my name is Jon Håkansson, also known as Hackies in Game, and I'm a master of Wraith. I'm going to be talking about the top 5 tips for me that I do a lot in game. For my first tip, it is aggressive positioning. In general, the Wraith player for the team is known as the entry fragger. So when you're playing Wraith, you're trying to look for those picks, which in general means that you need to be a lot further ahead than your teammates. So you gotta position yourself a little bit more aggressively in order to get those picks.
To go. It is a tough rotation. Now look at this. That's beauty. That could be a stick. Hockey's with the wherewithal to get the stick. That's going to be a perfect way. That's going to be on Nesty too. That's a God squad.
Since Wraith Toolkit allows you to have more of an escape route in case you get caught out. So by having that Wraith Q to face away if you get in trouble, it allows you to play more aggressive, look for more opportunities, and get more entries.
Great start for Hockey. He's going to try and go for one more, but really in play for Hockey so far.
Woo! This man cannot be stopped.
My second tip as a Wraith player in competitive game picks is going to be scouting. So since you also have that escape, you can basically run around a little bit more on the map without being in as much danger as teammates.
But with now, Hackies is going to put a portal down and maybe try and just get some different angles for his team, as we're going to see Guild trying to push in as well. The bubble is down for Guild, and look at this, a wonderful play from Hackies, recognizing that he can take the angles that nobody else can.
So it's very important that when you're playing Wraith, that you're gathering all that information and relaying it back to your teammates so that they know what's going on, since you're the front man of the team. So very important. It has to do with positioning as well, but it's a different type of positioning. You're not looking for entries, you're more looking for information.
What a play. that has come in from Hackett so far, and they call him the Kidnap King, and maybe he's going to go for a kidnap himself. He's going to actually capture 2, I think, and now Hackett is going to be doing what he does best. Hackett once again with a monstrous kidnap play.
And then for my third tip, which is kidnapping, I'm sort of known as the king of kidnaps, and it basically means that you put a one-way portal and then you force the enemy to take it. So in a competitive setting, it's very nice in order when you're camping a building and there's a team next to you in the other building, you kind of place a portal in the ceiling and then you run into the other building, you force the enemy to take that TP, and then they end up in your building, and they're basically a free kill, free loot, and 3 points.
To a 2-man team, Kishira trying to move in. Here comes Hackies again, and he gets another kidnap. He is stealing souls in this game. Hackies' kidnapping has been unbelievable today in this tournament.
When you're setting up a kidnap, the most important thing is making it one way. So you set the kidnap in a place where the enemy can't take it back from its original spot. Because if you make it so they can take it back from the original spot, then it's like they just walk into it, right? And they save themselves. But if you drop from a building or something like this, that means that when they take the TP, they will just straight up fall to the ground, and they just get the stun animation. And when they're stunned from falling, that's when you kill them, and they're basically a free kill. So for my fourth tip, it's a little bit more advanced. It's known as animation canceling. It basically means that when you make a portal, you can pull out your gun immediately. So instead of having to do the animation of taking out your hands and then taking out your gun, it's immediately. So you can use it to get a little bit of a surprise entry, since you're also known as the entry fragger, like I talked about earlier. It's a good way to get a pick on someone that is not suspecting it. So when you do the animation cancel, you're basically placing the TP from cover to play aggressively and get an entry, right? Most important thing when you're trying to do the animation cancel and you want to try and kill someone is that you have to have the item or the gun out that you want to use when you pull out. So if I want to pull out my R9, then I have to have my R9 in my hand when I place the TP. If I want to have my peek, pull my PK out, then I have to have my PK in my hand. And if I want to have my Arc Star, then I have to have the Arc Star. So I'm gonna have my R9 out, and then I'm gonna make my TP. Then I'm gonna run at the enemy. Usually run cover as much as possible. And then once you hit 40% on the TP, around 40%, it's depending on the situation a lot, but around 40% is where you wanna use your Q so that you can come out of the invisibility and then get that one clip, the surprise one clip. So I'm gonna Q at 40% and then I'm gonna run at my enemy. I'm essentially gonna slide into it and then pop my gun immediately and get an entry. And then for my fifth tip on Wraith, a little bit even more advanced. It's also known as super gliding. Super gliding is a movement tech, but on Wraith you can utilize it in many different ways, since you have the portal that you can cancel so that you get the instant speed boost, but then you also have the Q, which gives you a very big speed boost, so that you can do a lot of skip routes, you can easily get away, and I think it's something that if you're a top level competitive player, then you should probably learn it, because specifically on Wraith, it's very useful. So when you super glide, super gliding is basically a movement tech that when you climb something, you can do a jump and a crouch input, which basically gives you a speed boost. So what that does is it allows you to basically just move around the map faster, and also jump to places where you can't jump normally. Like you can only get there with the speed boost. And what's so good about that with Wraith is that the movement speed stacks. So the movement speed from the super glide you can stack with your portal and also with your Q. So as you can see here, if I jump normally, then this is how far I'll reach if I jump the street. But if I use my TP, this is how far I get if I use my portal. So it's very different in how far you go in terms of speed, which is why I find it so useful on Brave.
Commit to anything. They said their meds are pretty low, as it's going to be Alliance who do have to commit to something, and it's Gambit. They're on the receiving end of it as well. Haki's going big with the Eva Wraith.
So these are my top 5 tips to master Wraith, and I'll see you guys in game.
Hey, 20 seconds early. Welcome back, everybody, to game number 5 here at the ALGS Split 2 playoffs in Stockholm, Sweden. I'm Fallout alongside Vicky Kitty. Quick apologies for the delay there. A little technical issue on the main stage. We got everything sorted. Looks like all the players are in the lobby. We're ready to go. And, hey, all things considered, been a pretty smooth day so far, Vicky. It's been so much fun to watch.
Yeah, you said 20 seconds earlier. I mean, I cannot wait to jump into this
exactly.
game. I mean, we were talking about the overall leaderboard so far. We were highlighting how important it is for these top 20 teams to make it into the winners bracket, so that way they could have an early advantage so far going into this weekend, so that way they could look at the opportunity to obtain those top 10 points that they want going into the finals for Sunday. And looking at the overall leaderboard right now, this is insanely close right now.
Yeah. Absolutely. We just had Designful here live on the caster's desk with us. He was chatting, talking, looking at some of the stats, and realizing, oh my gosh, this is a lot closer than I thought. There's 10 teams within the 15 to 25 bubble, maybe even more, competing right now that need to perform, and many of them are in the lobby right here against these individuals. So it's going to all come down to these last 2 games. I mean, Designful knows G2 has to perform if they want to make it in.
Okay, here we go. This is the last game, I think.
This is insane. So just to highlight how close it is, in 15th, G2 is at 95, tied with Reignite, who has 95.
What?
Then from 17th all the way down to 20th, where TSM is sitting in, they are all tied with 94 points. That's a 4-way tie with 94
Vicky,
points.
it goes down even further from
oh my goodness,
G2
that's
in
insane.
15th all the way down to Kick in 24th.
No way.
We're talking 9 to 10 teams. Kick has 91 points, G2 has 95 points. 4 points separate the 15th through 24th team, and then right behind them, Space Station has 81 in 25th, and Detonator with 80 right behind. This is going to be an insane finish, and really it comes down to who clutches up. In a lot of ways here, it's clutch time. I mean, you got to be a team that can rise to the occasion. I know some teams pride themselves in that. Some teams, well, they kind of fall, they kind of crumble. We'll find out here as a little mini test. It's almost a microcosm of having to clutch up in losers bracket tomorrow.
You definitely don't want to miss this. I mean, this is the final 2 games of the day, the final 2 opportunities that these teams are going to be able to have to at least build a gap between themselves and these other close placing teams, or if they're going to falter and fall down to that losers bracket. We're going to have to see here as our legends are getting set up themselves. Of course, we also have that secondary stream that's going on to see what the results are looking like on Nice Wig stream. That's been such a fantastic watch too as we get set up for game number 5.
That's right. In a lot of ways, these last 2 games are the equivalent
of
getting knocked
more games,
down
2
into
more
the
games.
losers bracket. Quite literally, the teams that don't perform, of those 10 on the fringe, will be starting in the losers bracket tomorrow. The top 20 teams will be starting in the winners bracket. We'll have 2 lives. That is crucial here live at the $1 million ALGS playoffs in Sweden. The quick scan around World's Edge as we kick off match number 5. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, blow it up right now. Let us know your favorite teams, whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch. Who do you want to win? Are you cheering on Sutaraiku down from APAC South? Are you a fan of the Aussies, or do you want G2, TSM, Space Station Gaming, Team Unite from APAC North, Kick Esports from EMEA? Let us know who you're rooting for.
Crazy. I kind of think so.
I mean, after the performance we just saw from Sutaraiku taking game
I think we
number 4.
definitely try and get it
We
started
already got these early contenders. We got
Yeah, we might want to leave early.
coming in, of course.
What?
I know Bardoff is so happy about
Same
that.
time,
He's
Pelican
done
That
with
was
it.
hella
He's done with
quick.
it.
Too late.
He's done with it. He's tired of it, and he's rocking already. The Prowler's got the R3.
I think most buildings will be taken. Where do you want to try to play though?
Probably north, like.
Blue shield here. Massive.
I don't have a backpack right now.
Or R301. There's R301 and a blue shield there.
I'm ready to go. We should leave, I think.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. R3.
Yep, I'm going.
Let's go.
I'm
Let's
wingman
rotate early.
massive.
Let's rotate early and see what we can get.
I didn't get an Ultic cell.
There's an ultic cell, I think. We just gotta go. Come on. We have to take the balloon. Maybe we might have to kill this team that's next to us. They might get in the way. I need a backpack. I found one. There we go. Nice. They don't have a beacon frag west.
I thought they cryptoed it. Did they not?
They did.
Oh
they
yeah,
did,
maybe.
they
I'm
did,
gonna grab
they
this
did.
blue armor. We're gonna run up to the balloon now. Okay.
Okay.
We want to
They're right
grab
in front of us at the balloon.
Okay. Let them take it. I think, or unless we shoot the bottom guy. They're not taking the balloon.
Other team just flew in
They
from survey.
routing us?
No, they're just running it. They're Volkal thing actually.
Okay, we can take balloon then.
Yeah.
I don't know what we can get though.
Fancy a wee stroll this way.
Let's see.
There's so many teams flying in to Sky right now.
There's one guy flying in. One fucking guy. Are we gonna land on this kid? There's one guy.
Maybe. I don't know where his teammates are.
He's already inside. He's already inside. He's already inside.
I'm just leaving him. I don't know. I don't know where his teammates are.
Dark in 15.
Okay. People are dying in front of us here. We want to go north side, no? They just killed a duo.
So. There's cells on the height above us.
Can we take height here, Valko?
It's in 5%. 5%.
Okay, we gotta wait for it. We want to take height.
We might not want to do it on. Valko in this corner right here.
Okay. We gotta pop it right away. It's probably take height.
Yeah, 1%. 1%.
Come on. You want to take the big fucking building, I think.
Ultimate height, right?
Yeah.
I'm low.
Oh my god. I don't have Phoenix.
I'm burning myself into the wall.
Another team is Valkalton.
Ashq coming up. Watch out.
Yeah.
Wait, we don't know where this zone's going.
I don't know either. Yeah.
This might even like pull. This could be a super hard pull, but I doubt it.
I don't think so though. There's no way.
I'm 7-1.
Okay, I'm gonna be 14-1. We should just not peek at all. Like.
Okay.
What's your measure?
I am 11-2. 11-2.
Yeah. I'm gonna loot underneath. I'm
gonna say height.
Okay.
The business not looted.
I heard zips. I heard zips. I don't know if it's like a cross. I can't tell. It might be a cross.
Just look around.
There's a crypto team in here, 100%.
301 in a PK down below. The blue bag
They're
down
getting
here.
EMP'd on the beacon building.
I'm gonna grab the bag.
Yeah, you grab that. You grab that.
Okay, I'm 20 cells now. I'm gonna drop 4 when you come back up.
I'm 11-2.
Bringing up some light ammo. Another Valko from the southwest.
We have to make presence.
Yeah. Come up, Evan. Just in case they like decide to fucking do some stupid shit. They're landing below.
Some guys,
I just saw so many no.
I got a no-reg too. I got a no-reg.
Like a full clip.
I got like 2 no-regs. Grab that.
Here's 40 light right there. I have 2 arcs, 2 frags, and a thermite.
Yeah.
Tons of nades.
Alright, well they're below us.
They have a crypto. They're not gonna. They're gonna have to hit themselves if they're gonna hit crypto alt us. This has to go skyhook. Like, bro, look how much skyhook is in zone.
Yeah. I think this might like literally just end right out here or something.
Yeah.
We just have to hold height. We cannot lose height.
I have pretty good loot for this. Just can't get we can't waste our meds. We cannot waste our meds. Like I have 16-1. Like there's no reason to waste them unless we get kills.
11-1.
You see the drone try to break
Bro,
it?
what? There's
What's
no
the
people.
head
I don't know. I'm just not looking. I'm not staring at that guy at all. I'm literally just gonna hide. I think. Just like sit right fucking here, on me, and just chill.
Should go back up in a second.
Give you ult. If you look at that, on the roof. Bottom floor. 70 on him, 1 shot.
Cracked
One shot.
Gibby, the crypto ult going down. Might be able to kill.
They're getting naded.
They might pull out of there. We can beam them. It's like they're not.
Surprised they didn't get fucking jumped on. Evan.
We cannot take damage right now.
Like I have cells, but not like we're gonna need them later. So just don't peek.
I know that.
Like I have a 3 times rampage. So like, I'm gonna beam shit.
How much light do we have?
0.
None.
I have 200 light. I need to like chill. I need 75 for my armor though.
I need 60. What's your guns, Evan?
We're going Mastiff.
Well, fucking hell. You're gonna have a car.
Oh.
There's nobody in train stations though, but it's not even safe.
Massive R3.
Bro, imagine if zone just pulls back, like, to the other side of the mountain. I
Wait,
would love that.
What's your weapons, Evan?
Wingman Mastiff.
Okay. Well, keep an eye on these crypto teams. They're all gonna hit the drone or the beacon. I mean.
Yeah. Some looks so fucking weird.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the normal like northeast zone at all.
Yeah.
Beacon building got crypto ulted again.
I'm very curious on where their zone is. It might be a zone where
Sorry,
our like
guys,
height
please
is
bear
safe for a
with
while.
me.
Yeah.
Beacon building team is also getting beacon right now.
How much heavy do we have?
130.
15.
Drop me one.
I'm 130 heavy also.
I just saw a Valkyrie run all the way over to this building from like near the beacon building.
Okay. He went to the southwest?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know who his teammates were though. I just saw a Valkyrie go there. And the beacon building team is still in beacon building.
Okay, somebody else then.
None of these crypto teams are moving, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody moved.
But they just can't move. Where they're gonna go? I got our loot was pretty decent when we were going here.
Just hope we get zone, boys.
I think we'll get zone. Like, D2 just died early. That's really good.
Mm-hmm. Just keep an eye on these cryptos, man. They're gonna have zone knowledge.
Yeah.
We won't.
Nobody's peeking shit.
It's a team in the diner and the big building too, to our northeast, and they have crypto as well. They're staying. Wait, they're sharing that building, aren't they?
Yeah, there's two teams in there.
So this zone has to be on us. I'm pretty sure.
There's a Kazi team bottom floor. There's another team up top. I don't know what.
The top team is a crypto. Unless
Okay.
they left, but they would have to Valko, and we never saw that.
I see a Valk and a Jibby in the top floor. Well, we'll see in 20 seconds.
Let's be on us.
Crate over there.
Foggies!
Alright. Hold our height, boys.
Buggers.
Hold the height, gentlemen.
Try to save our meds.
This team got ulted for the 18th time. A crack headshot, give me crack over there.
Shit.
That's a Valkyrie.
There's nobody still north side of the zone, by the way, so like we could keep that in mind for later.
Oh my god.
We want to stay on height as long as we can.
I know. I'm just saying, like when we have to move or whatever, we can easily just take the north side. Like we could take, like we could play the balcony and shit.
They're scanning beacon on the southeast again. Bro, that team has to be in shambles. They've gotten ulted like 8 times and I've done 400 damage to them.
Nice.
200 damage actually, I let. Oh, another ult. Team's got ulted 4 times already.
going back up, but it's still not where it should be.
It's got blessed with the crapper,
Internet.
so.
I know. I'm sorry.
At least it wasn't. There hasn't been like a single thermal zone or
I
some
just
shit, right?
I don't understand.
Actually, there's one, but like 1 or 2. Kick just died early too. That's really good. They were like right below us.
Team in tunnel over here.
I need 39.
I need 60 damage for the boys. They can shoot through these fences, right? Down here? The one that's like...
I'm pretty
see-through?
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, darlings. Fancy a stroll this way? Whoopsie.
I think trying to play the rooftops of these buildings are just going to be actual, like...
Everybody's gonna int that shit.
Yeah, this is crypto ult, Gibby ult, like, you just cannot play up there, I think, at all.
I agree.
And either want me to farm?
I'm good. I'm just
I
chilling.
mean, I need 39.
I need 60. I'm just waiting for someone to shoot at. Are they shooting at the tunnel? It sounds like they're shooting at the tunnel.
I got mine.
Like over here.
I'm 11-2.
The team is flying in
Valko,
to the north.
it was
northeast.
completely silent.
Right, it's going.
Yeah, I didn't even hear
up
it.
again.
I heard another team. They're landing roof. They're landing roof. Look roof. They're
Crack
getting in.
one,
I
crack
got one. I got
one.
one.
Nice. Shoot the Gibby. Shoot the Gibby. Gibby's low.
He's
Gibby's
dead.
so low.
Dead.
They're gonna res that.
No, there's no way. They're fucking dead.
Did you get the
Don't
kill?
shoot that. Don't shoot that. Shoot the Valkyrie. Shoot the Valkyrie after he follows down. He's one. I did for 78 flash. Fuck, man.
I only got 1 kill. I
Bro,
got
I'm
130
beaming
light.
right now. I'm beaming.
only
360
have
hertz feels
130 light.
nice as fuck. I have 100 heavy. COG also just died.
We have to be very careful with our ammo right now.
Bro, we
have
are
zone.
fucking
Yes, just
god
chill.
spot.
Full chill, save ammo. I have 130 light.
I have 100
86
heavy.
heavy. 86 heavy.
Yeah.
Just save ammo right now, guys.
We gotta
need
look for kills,
We need
though.
kills late.
Yeah.
I know. We need our kills late game though.
I'm looking for free kills. I have a 3 times rampage, bro. Like I'm not missing either with it.
Okay.
At all. The guy's looting out here for the bodies.
Don't shoot that.
I'm not gonna shoot that. Yeah.
Duck all east. Get ready for this.
Yeah,
Duck
I'm
all east.
looking. I'm looking. I have ulti and shit for this. Scars just died. There's 11 teams. Where the fuck are they landing?
It's getting placement right now.
I don't know why is this going higher than my bit rate. Like it's
yeah, they went low
literally
ground.
going
Ultimate low
at an
ground.
extreme bit rate right now.
Ultimate low ground.
$42,000. What the fuck?
They're bubbling.
Yeah.
Pay attention to Ash, James.
The hell?
And
They got
Horizon
cryptos on
teams.
the roof. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I think it leveled out. It should be fine.
Do we have any
now.
arc stars? I have 2 thermites only.
I have
2
1.
arcs, 2 frags, thermite. Here.
You want my arc star?
Give me both
It
arcs.
should,
Give me
it
both
should
arcs.
get better on the stream.
Okay, give me one of the thermites because you're a controller. You're not gonna fucking do well with that thing.
Because you're a controller.
They're getting
Lord.
shit on out here. He just died. I
He's
would've killed
just
him right there.
sleeping in the background. Like hell, I would do the same thing.
They're getting fucked all the way over there.
Guys,
We're getting a
don't
lot of
forget to
placement
like
right
the
now.
stream.
Well, we're
Like the
seeing Will.
stream.
Game
Like
went
it,
down.
like
They
it,
were
like
right
it. If
behind
you
us,
haven't
too.
liked
That's
the
good.
stream, like it.
Just died.
Shall we head this way?
Gonna look for kills here. Like ping anything that I can shoot at, okay? Like
Okay.
free kills. 'Cause I can probably get it.
Just be ready for a team to like randomly zip on us.
Yeah. I have ulti and everything, so I'm ready. Alright, we're still safe.
We're safe.
We're
This is
just
so
staying
good.
up here, bro.
This is so good for us. We cannot just let a team zip on us.
Yeah, I'm staying on the side.
This side.
Yeah.
I'll stay on this one over here.
Okay, yeah.
Stay on each one. I'm staying on this one. I'm staying on this one where I'm at. Nobody can Ubers, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
He's literally standing on ultimate height. I just don't want to waste
This team's
ammo on
rotating
it.
in the open here.
We're not gonna even get the kill.
Team walking around the fence here.
I'm just making sure that we don't get fucking shit on right now from someone climbing up. I'm just holding the height first. Like, I'm not worried about anything else. You should actually swap with me, Jordan, so I can shoot people. So, go over there. Go to the other zip.
If they fly up on me, I'm just dead, man.
It's fine. You're fine. I'm gonna focus the south side. Team Empire just died.
From what I heard, they're not playing.
Or some super
they're
shit.
not playing in like super
I'm gonna hold Narcs
crazy. I think they're playing in like 2070s.
Okay.
And you could probably.
They have like 2070s.
Okay.
Or 3070s. I don't know.
This team is
Something
about
like
the
that. It's like they said that the PCs are not that good at all, and they were really pissed about it.
I cracked him in air. He's literally one of 50 HP. The Falcon
There's
air.
no way.
They oob.
Holding an arc star.
They're gonna go up here, I think.
Yeah.
We need to look for kills on this zone.
Crack the Gibby up.
Yeah. I don't hear anything behind. I think we're good. Unless they take the gas.
Give me one shot here. Give me one shot here. He's gonna die his zone.
Two teams on down roof. Two teams on down roof.
Give me 7, 8, 1 dead.
Nice.
Two teams on down roof. Hard fighting.
Let's go. Let's pop.
I'm looking.
Oh.
Can we get that Gibby?
Let's pop off.
Look here.
Let's go, dude. Are you kidding me right now?
By the way.
Finish the knock. That's free kill.
I got the knocks.
I don't think we got the Gibby kill.
I got a kill and a knockdown.
I have 54 heavy now.
I have 89 white. 89 white.
50 heavy. 7 squads live.
I think we have to walk out and play the blue crate as long as possible and just drop on a team. Right here on me. Crack the Valk. 120, 130.
Shooting him.
Right there.
There's 2 guys right there. There's 2 guys right there.
Use Q.
I could thermite that maybe.
Yeah, go for it.
I have an arc star, but I kind of need to save it.
I'm not hitting them. We gotta think about what's our play here. We have to Valk ult.
You don't think we just walk out on the blue crates?
Just down a roof.
Yeah, I see that.
You don't think the blue crates is in play? It's actually not good, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Alright, let's get rid of Valkyrie. Oh, I can't Valkyrie here.
We're gonna have to
knock Gibby on down here.
Okay, we're gonna have to go blue crates and then we have to go blue crates. We have to go blue
Team on down here just walked out.
100%. Focus this team here.
No, they're gonna get there first.
I have Gibby for that.
I cracked one.
I got
one. Let's go.
I have
Ult that shit.
I don't have a med kit.
Ult it, man.
How many teams are
That's
below
my Gibby.
us?
That's my Gibby.
There's 2 teams below us. 1 on each level.
I'm hitting them all. I'm hitting them all right there, by the way.
Watch out. Come to me. Shoot the team below us. Shoot the team below. I'm gonna ulti them.
I need it.
Oh, that's so good. That's such a good one. That's so good.
Crypto.
Dude, he's doing amazing with the rampart. What the fuck? I mean, rampage.
I'm jumping down.
Right on the car on the right. Hop in the bat. Right on us. Right on me, guys.
Oh my god, yo. What the?
Knock is cracked on me.
I need a bat.
That's sexy.
We gotta go right.
Okay.
That's sexy.
I'm one shot.
They are. I gotta go in.
Get them.
I'm just dead.
Get her.
One guy.
He armor
play knock.
Oh.
Bro, where did he go? Where was the last guy?
He flew out in armor swap. He literally flew out in armor
flew
swap.
up, man. I only hit him for 50.
Well,
I didn't even hit the guy. No, I didn't even hit the Valk.
yeah, they almost had it. Ugh.
Here, they're looking for another win.
My God.
The first time we see a back-to-back win from our team, Sutu Raiko. They come and they take game number 5.
And they're not even popping off. This is another day in the office. Calm, cool, and collected from the boys from down under. Suturaiku performs.
Hal shouldn't have gone over there. He should have stayed.
What a performance, my man Bullet. Look at how good looking that my Greek brother is. You know what I'm saying? My man Bullet. He's just always performing. Always performing. You like to see it.
This is crazy.
Showing up big time here.
Fallout. Suturaiku was right behind TSM in the overall leaderboards in 21st place outside of the cusp of that top 20 spot. They were sitting with 93 points. Now they just took 2 wins back to back.
Insane. And I don't believe, have we had a back-to-back win all day?
I don't think so. That's why I was
two
like,
wins in a series.
Yes.
A back-to-back win, I don't think we've had that in the A group at least. So kudos to Suturaiku. They needed to be perfect, and they have been. They have not qualified yet, Vicky, but that's certainly going to help them. What a showing. Reignite gave them a little help along the way. They got some help from their friends here. And ultimately, TSM, who is on the fringe as well, you thought it was going to be their game. They were playing perfect, and Suturaiku ends up on top.
Just actually crazy here. What is Game 6 going to bring us, Fallout, with the way these players are playing right now, especially TSM at the very end?
I can't imagine. From what Game 4 and Game 5 has looked like, I can't even fathom how crazy. And you made a comment earlier, which is I agree with. Usually Game 5 is more exciting than Game 6. That's not the case here. It's going to all come down to this last game as our other side station wrapped up. Alliance is chilling.
That an extra 12 points. That's pretty good.
And in. But Suturaiku gets 18 points. TSM with 12. Is it enough? Space Station on the fringe with 7. Reject on the fringe with only 3. Fennel only 3. But Team Unite and Reignite both combining for 14 and 13 kills respectively. What a showing here from all of the teams that need to perform. It's crazy to think.
Yeah, look at Space Station too, right behind TSM. They definitely needed that too. You talk about some of these close placing teams. Space Station was outside of that gap where a lot of these teams are tied. Well, they had 81 total points before that game. As we get that updated here, Team Empire now on the other side of the page though, they were having a lot of fun with that Mad Baggy. I was having a lot of fun just watching them. You could see how they were just playing all the way laid back. They were enjoying themselves. I mean, as they should. This is a team that is currently ranked 4th in the overall standings with over 130
Yeah, they're playing out of their minds. And quick update for y'all. Suturaiku, after that performance, goes from 23rd to 11th place. We talked about how close things are in the grand scheme of things. Team Burger right behind them. Reignite right behind. 11, 12, 13 are the top 3 APAC South teams. And guess what? It's not just them. I know Dua performed. We have 4 APAC South teams looking to qualify.
This is actually crazy. This is insane right now. We even see the line right now between Game With, who are sitting overall in 20th place with 96 points, and Elevate, who have also had a great performance so far today, which should highlight how close in skill so many of these international teams are with one another. And this is amazing. This is just day 1 Fallout.
Yeah, and guess what? Like, G2 falls out of the top 20 for the first time in a while with 95 points. But again, they're right there. Only 15, 16 points separate them and Suturaiku in 11th place. It's crazy to think about, but for now, we got to put more respect on the names of Fussy.
I look exhausted. I am
Bullet.
tired.
If you haven't heard of them, you have now. Welcome to the ALGS International Stage, APAC South, and Suturaiku. Free agent squad, not signed by an organization, by the way. So if you're watching, FaZe Clan, I know a couple of y'all are looking out for some talent. This is some talent. They're performing right here, right now on the main stage. Vicky, this almost feels like a match point final.
Yeah.
That's how hype it is. That's how much the stakes are. Because, again, the difference between winner's bracket and loser's bracket is paramount.
Yeah, you have the advantage of being able to have the opportunity to try to take those top 10 spots so that way you can start the finals with some of those extra points, but also have some more safety, some more extra room to breathe, whether you want to experiment with different compositions or if you want to really study the opposition here for a lot of these competitors. It's just like, honestly, the first time that we get to see them internationally like this.
And just like that, Suturaiku rises to the top of the overall standings from this 6-game series. Now, keep in mind, really, in a lot of ways, the stats you're seeing right now are kind of a moot point because it's cumulative points throughout the day. So the standings and leaderboards from this series doesn't mean a whole lot. What matters is how did they play in the series before, in the series before that. And your cumulative points, the top 20 teams overall will qualify for the winner's bracket tomorrow. The bottom 20 will go straight to the losers bracket.
Why does this
One
look
loss, and you're packing your bags. You're going home. That's why we keep talking. We'll keep you updated on those standings. If you want the latest up-to-date standings, you can find them on Liquipedia or Battlefy ALGS, or sorry, Battlefy.com/ALGS. If you want to keep up with us, we'll of course keep you updated every step of the way. Reject, Space Station, G2, all teams in contention. I want to also be clear about teams that are not in contention. IG, Scars,
I'm
Zen,
gonna flip.
Team Singularity, Reply Totem, no matter what they do in this Game 6, will not have a chance. They're mathematically out from qualifying. So it's all about the teams that we've kind of mentioned, which is 8, 9, 10 teams in this lobby.
Insane.
TSM included.
Yeah, TSM being
TSM's in 15th right now, Vicky.
It's so close. I'm looking at this, and it's actually insane to see how close a lot of these teams are. This last game is going to really make it for a lot of these teams. Yeah, they're not going to go home after today. None of these teams are going to be eliminated, but to have that advantage means everything going into day number 2 tomorrow.
Exactly. It's going to be crucial. We'll keep a close eye on it for those that are maybe just tuning in for the first time. First off, welcome. I'm Fallout. This is Vicky Kitty. We've been calling the action all day long here. It's been a long day, but it doesn't even feel like it. I'm having a blast every step of the way. And here we go, actually. We got the overall leaderboard standings from our side stream. Alliance dominated. And look at NRG. They were on the fringe. They were not going to qualify. They performed.
Looking like
Optic
shit.
Gaming right behind them. Team Burger did everything that they can. And all Team Burger can do now on the fringe is watch and hope that their Australian brothers, can shut down the likes of G2, Elevate, and Space Station, and many, many more. AD Raccoon, really a disappointing showing in the last 2 series, but you got to think AD Raccoon did enough to qualify. Maybe they're in 9th place with 114, but we don't know. Honestly, at this point, there are 15 teams that can qualify. It is that close. It's crazy to think. We're going to take a quick break, though, before we kick off this insane, high-octane game number 6. You won't want to miss it. Get your popcorn, get your drinks. We'll be right back with game number 6 to see who qualifies for winner's bracket right after this.
All dead. The crypto track, they're weak left on.
Nice job. I literally didn't even do anything there, dude.
Sheesh.
I was popping my ulti cell. Back to back, please.
Let me stop before I get fucking
That's very good, very good, very good.
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
Let's go. Last game, boys. Last one. Last one. They gotta clutch the fuck up. They gotta be on their motherfucking toes. Like, they gotta get it together. Let's go. You know what I mean? Like, they gotta clutch the up. Deki. He got that Harry Potter glasses.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to game number 6, the final game of the night live at the ALGS Split 2 $1 million playoffs from Stockholm, Sweden. I'm Fallout. This is Vicky Kitty, and it all comes down to this final game here. I just tweeted out the same thing, but we have TSM, we have G2, and we have Space Station as your favorite North American teams. And then we got players, NRG, and others that are just watching and waiting on the fringe. Here are your overall standings. Take a look at this. From 8th place, 9th place, 7th place, Cloud9.
Damn, we're in 15, man. We're in 15.
That's knock all those teams out.
Actually,
it's okay though. I mean, at least if we can keep it like that,
this one game is going to
we'll
determine
end up
so
being
much
in the winners
for all
brackets
these teams.
tomorrow.
That's so many teams that are on the cusp right there. So
Instead of
close
losers.
in points. It takes one amazing game, and we only have one game left to determine which of our top 20 squads are going to be starting in that winners bracket.
This is absolutely wild. I'm interested to hear from each and every one of you. Let us know your thoughts. Tweet using the hashtag ALGS. Tweet at us. I'm at Fallout with 2 T's, at Vicky Kitty. We'd love to hear your thoughts.
Yes.
Who do you think is going to win? Predictions, bold predictions. We'll read some of them on stream. Post in the chat. Let us know right now who you want to clutch up. Are you a TSM fan? If so, throw those 3 beautiful letters in the chat up right now. Or do you want G2, the Roller Boys, to do it? Are you a fan of the Aussies? 4 Australian teams, APAC South teams, one of them actually being Indonesian, with the opportunity to
Look at the amount
qualify.
of TSM.
That would be a sight to see in the story. And what's so interesting in this,
my God, you
Vicky,
guys
is
can't
only
see
5
it.
teams from APAC even came. And the fact that 4 out of 5 of them are going to qualify, 80%, that's just crazy to think.
Look at the
What
amount
does
of
that say about their
TSM.
comps too? What does that say about their playstyle?
Absolutely.
What does it say about the way that they're able to adapt around this? Woke up at 2 a.m. for hashtag ALGS. Let's get this TSM win.
go.
That's what I talk about, dedication out here. That's what I love to see. I mean, they need that energy. Now they're really popping off. Yeah, they had a slow start to the day here. Well, you know, we have some of our players, they're jet lagged. We're moving into this competition, not really knowing what to expect from teams like from our APAC North squad here. And this is tough, man. You have to actually understand what's at stake, and the top 20 teams are so close in terms of overall points. It's insane.
I think this is his first LAN, right?
Meditation for Verhulst, the
Ver-
young
Verhulst?
19-year-old controller player from Kansas City, Missouri. Rose onto the scene as a rising star in Split 1 with ESA, now Optic Gaming. Got picked up by TSM when Snipe Down retired from Apex Legends, went on to Halo, joined FaZe Clan, and now Verhulst has an opportunity to perform for his team, to prove to that guy right there and to the world why he was the right pickup. Hal feels confident. Look at that smile on his face. Nothing but confidence shining from TSM and Hal right now. He's been here before. He looks in the camera, and every single one of y'all in the chat and says, we got this.
This is what I like to see. This is the Hal special. That's the TSM story. Always making the comeback, always letting everybody know you can't doubt us no matter what our performance is looking like. Even if it's looking dire, we always have the opportunity to make this comeback. But highlighting some other teams here, Secretlab with the back-to-back win. Absolutely insane, jumping all the way overall to 11th place. You love to see it with over 111 points too. But right behind them, Team Burger, like you were talking about,
Look at these guys.
110 points.
Look at these guys.
Look at this. I love this. I love this.
No, you gotta be, these guys are about to play Game 6 for the bread right now, and they're
Snapdown
waving
was
and smiling at
good
the
as hell.
camera like they're
Doesn't he-
walking their dogs.
Oh, he
They're
doesn't.
apart, they're chilling.
Wait, who is Snapdown?
Hey,
I feel
shout
like
out
I've
to
heard
I
of
like
him.
that confidence. G2 Roller
I've
Boys, you
heard
saw right
that-
before that.
that
You saw
name before.
Game with Yuka F, Matutasu, and Meltstera from Japan. G2 from left to right. It's Designful, it's Gentrifying, and Resulta, the man from Wisconsin. Looking to, actually, sorry, I take that back. Resulta, Designful, and Gentrifying, trying to prove that they here can clutch up, and I messed that up again. Flip the last 2. I thought Designful was on the far left, but you get what I'm trying to say here. And then you got 100 Thieves on screen. Scurry, Vaxlon, and Anmu, the IGL of this team from Illinois. We'll see how 100 Thieves can potentially play spoiler here, because they're a team that has almost but certainly punched their ticket already.
You know what I love to see with these player camps that we have available to us, Fallout? I love to see the movement that I'm seeing from some of our players, whether they be mouse and keyboard, controller. You could see how some of the players have high DPI, low DPI, just looking at the way they're able to move. It's just fantastic, the focus and concentration, and then the confidence that we see, like from Team Empire running the Mad Maggie, having a lot of fun, and I love it.
Absolutely. Well, here we go. A fly through World's Edge, our final home here for day number 1, group stages, where we will crown 20 teams into the winners bracket. The bottom 20 teams will fall into the losers bracket tomorrow when the championship bracket starts here at the Split 2 playoffs. International competition. It's been 950 plus days since we've been on LAN, since we've had a chance to see international offline competition in Apex, and it all comes down to the final day, final match of group stages here. The dropship's flying across World's Edge, and we're kicking off game number 6.
World's Edge for the final time for today. It's been a great day, and especially been a great time.
He plays Halo. One second.
Winning 2 out of the 3 games that we're going to be having here in this group, in this series. But Team Empire with another 50-50. They actually took it for this final game. Are you kidding me?
He just got the knock. Molly Wan
CLG
gets the first knock over CLG, who's in contention to qualify, and Team Empire says, nuh-uh. Are you really going to contest this again? You have a chance to qualify, and you're throwing it in the trash here. Team Empire pushing and winning this fight. Major Pushers was the former moniker of this team, and again, they're showing why as CLG is just running with their tail between their legs.
They understand. They're not going to take this fight. They're backing up. I mean, look what happened the last 2 times. They just lost a teammate in the process. They lost Malis Mumba. Team Empire now moving up, trying to see if there's any stragglers left before they realize, all right, they understood the situation. They understood the assignment, and now they're backing up.
Look at Empire's doing. Same exact thing. They're flying. They want this push. They don't want CLG to escape, and it looks like CLG are going to run right up to Singularity, which is a team of 2, by the way, the #1 team in South America. Many thought they could come in and contest for a top 10 finish, top 5 finish maybe, but unfortunately they're third, not able to compete. He publicly announced he tested positive for COVID, and unfortunately not able to compete, so they played as a team of 2. CLG on screen right now, pushing towards landslide. I don't know if they know. They have to know Singularity is dropping there, and it's a 2v2 fight. This is a fair fight here, Vicky.
And looking at where the circle's going to be pulling as well, Fallout.
Yeah.
Look at this. Now, you know that Kick is going to be having a ball with that if they have the beacon over by Big Mod there. But they're not going to have to go too far away. They can even try to rotate towards the south by Lava City as CLG now. They know Mamba's been out of the fight. They know that Team Empire may be still around, lurking about to see where the rest of CLG is. This is important for CLG. Like you mentioned before, CLG, they want the chance to qualify here, but at the moment, they're sitting overall in 30th place with 75 points.
You think Major Pusher's going to let him grab his banner here?
No.
Team Empire's not going to let it happen.
No.
No shot.
I think they're still in the area. Look at them. They're literally waiting for them. Are you kidding?
You gotta be kidding me.
Even the poke. Nano's like, you know what? It's about making a statement. I'm going to poke them. They're going to get upset, and I'm going to run away, and they're going to be even more upset when they find that I'm not here.
I'm just imagining Mad Maggie, arms crossed, tapping her foot, waiting, saying, hey, I dare you to come grab his banner. And CLG Nano says, nope. Going to move his way over to the side of Earth here and fall right off of it. As I'm watching his G2, Resulta, the Gibby, such a selfless player. And how he performs, letting his teammates like Designful and Gentrifying do so much damage, and he's okay with it. Arguably one of the best Gibbies in the world, in my opinion, for Reply Totem, a team that is out of contention, but does drop over in Lava City here. Just going to take a quick scan through. We'll be ending here in the southeast. It looks like Reply Totem's getting contested early. There's potential kill points for whoever's pushing it.
I'm wondering if that's Skik actually with a quick rotation away from Big Mod towards Lava City, especially if they did have that beacon, so that way they have that information. But you take a look at some of these early fights going on. Talk about aggression. Yeah, none of our squads have fallen just yet, but Space Station hiding inside of this building.
Yeah, Space Station drops up in Lava Fissure. Sutoraiku right below them in staging, so it's just inevitable that on their rotation they will meet. And guess what? They will also potentially meet Major Pushers, who is just playing spoiler here simply. And we know that they have been absolutely trying to troll and spoil this entire lobby with their aggression. They did it last game over CLG. They did it again here. But Space Station likes their chances.
Now they're going to be able to move up, but maybe understand that there could be a team that's going to be rotating away from Harvester. Instead, they want to take the redeploy. Yeah. I like this decision, not trying to fully send it, and for a good reason, too. This is Space Station. Those are one of our early contended teams here that we know that are so close to the cusp of that top 20 spot.
Yeah, Space Station, one of the early teams. They're going to popularize that 2 bigs team composition with Gibraltar and Caustic. Now, all of Apex South does the same thing. Reignite really led the way there, and many, many other rosters running that 2 bigs team comp. And it's just so much utility. It's hard to fight a Gibraltar and a Caustic in a late game especially. That's why teams love that big comp. Meanwhile, G2 taking their time looting. They don't want to leave with gray shields. They're leading with pretty good shields, and I think G2's going to be wanting to fight here, Vicky. They have good resources overall. A wingman in the hands of Designful. That's exactly what it wants. Give him a wingman and car. He's chilling.
Absolutely, yeah. Of course, we've heard it from Designful himself, just from the man himself saying how confident he is with the wingman, how good he is with the wingman. But like you said, they're looking great in terms of loot. I'm wondering here if they just want to try to prioritize their positioning instead, get all the loot in the world before they try to see where they want to situate themselves in that final circle. But a lot of mobility in general for this team, looking at the horizon and looking at the Valk.
And as a Gears guy, I die inside every time I see someone walk past a Peacekeeper. I just can't do it. It's impossible for me to play Apex.
CLG died.
That's good. They're in first.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to take a 3v3. Like, don't play
No,
like a
sir.
bitch.
Really?
Was there no vault key on the drop thing that we usually?
What
I never
are you
shot it.
doing?
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had a vault or a drone. Team up here.
Are you kidding me
They're
right
sliding down towards us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we want a rat. Maybe we want a rat.
Yeah,
They,
we should let
they
them
definitely
close.
see me, I think. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm on the roof.
They're on those pills.
Yeah, I see them. They're going towards the truck. They're coming towards us, I think. So wait,
I'm sitting next to the truck.
See me on the respawn.
They might be looking. I see the Valk eyeing us. One's running up, right below me.
Gibby's crossing.
Right below me.
Yeah, I don't have an angle on that.
I can fly up to your balcony to help you, Hal.
Yeah, I need help.
Gibby
They're
ulting.
climbing on me. Climbing on me. One's inside my
I give
door.
ulted, I give ulted.
Someone's towing us. Is that their teammate?
Yeah, that's their teammate,
Give you guys purple.
Valkyrie's by himself over here.
I'm healing her now.
Valk! 70 on Valk.
I didn't hit him.
Pushing him.
That's their Gibby ult.
They're all inside the building. They're inside the building.
This is not good. This is not good.
Make him bubble res.
Get to the bug.
Watch him as well.
Watch him,
You gotta hold. I gotta go back.
That's not good at all.
You can win this, Evan. You can win this. He's climbing.
God dang it, man.
All right. Well,
32.
They knew that I was there.
they not. Well.
I told you they saw us.
That manages to get away
That didn't
with
work.
knocking them out. They're out of there because this is super necessary. They get the KP here, Fallout, but this is a team that is on the cusp, that is in overall 20th place with 96 points, so they need to play this for placement at this time.
Vicky, that fight, that engagement right there may have been TSM's losers bracket to winners bracket life and chance. TSM very much so may have to grind through the losers bracket. They've done some historic things. They've made history with 5 to 6 time in a row championships. The only teams in Apex to win LAN championships at the X Games and the preseason invitational back to back. Now they might have to do it for a 3rd time here on LAN from the losers bracket potentially, depending how things shake out. It's a crazy story.
I know,
Team
man.
Unite, though, they have information of this beacon, and they're positioned on the high ground of that building. You see another team right in
That
front
was
of them.
just bad.
Reject
That was a
playing off
bad
Big Mod here,
situation.
too. This is where the beacon is. So when we saw Cake land here originally for their POI, they did have that.
That was, like, really
information.
bad.
There is a team over there by the edge of the map, and you can see that Reject is not
Which
letting
I
that
just-
team get
I mean,
away
I
with
don't
They
get it. I
do see
don't
them
know.
right there. They're not so sneaky as they may think.
Not sure why that
Reject,
happened.
Another team from APEC North that's on the fringe to qualify. We'll keep a close eye on them, and Game With, as we mentioned, joins them in that company. We know Reject was in 19th place with 97 points, just 1 point ahead of Game With.
So they might actually be in.
TSM.
They might actually be in losers tomorrow.
Things are looking a little bleak for them. NRG 107 points in
man.
16th. Things will get interesting here.
Some patient play here for Reject. Looking at the composition, rocking the crypto. They're looking for real estate right now. They're scouting up ahead inside of that building that we saw that team take control of over the roofs. I believe it was Team Unite that was pinging another team that was by the Eggshell Dome. And they're just trying to find an opportunity to maybe redeploy into that building since they have the information that the circle is going to be pulling over there.
You know, what's so fascinating about how things are shaking up here is everyone knows about the G2 versus TSM banter. Designful versus Hal happens often. They tweeted the other day a little fist match between the two of them. Well, guess what? If G2 performs here and gets 12 points, they will outplace TSM for a spot in the winners bracket. But again, that's a big if. G2 needs to clutch up at least a 12-point game from them. That could be a first-place finish with no kills. I don't care how they do it. That would be very characteristic. But this is a perfect opportunity for the Roller Boys to clutch up.
Element 6 now making their rotations outside the circle a little bit here. Could
I
afford
mean,
to take
not
some
really,
damage,
but I
not gonna
mean,
hurt them
fuck
too much,
it. I mean, if
especially
100
with
Thieves
Sweeney
makes it, that'd be
with the
cool.
gold Evo shield, going to be able to replenish.
I mean, I
real
don't
quick.
really care
Also
about any
scout
other
ahead a little
team.
bit here too, as Team Unite still on top of this building, by the way. Looking at the Watson, looking at the crypto composition that they're rocking here, they're going to have so much information for all the other squads that are trying to rotate to try to take this real estate.
Yep. Team Unite, F-chan, Legetta, and Saku from Japan. Arguably one of the best Japanese teams. We'll keep And then alongside Reject appears from Korea. And Game With, we talked about a little bit earlier. All rotating quick. This is the APAC North special. Watson and Crypto early rotate, fence up, and use that Crypto utility to constantly EMP, get intel, and post up. This is what APAC North is known for. It's either this or heavy aggression. AD Raccoon, Crazy Raccoon, love to play aggressive. Well, Reject and others, they like to play a little more passive and early rotate.
And look how they're trying to play this year, too. They do note there is another team so close to them. They have the Crypto for that information here. They see the Watson fences set up, which could easily get destroyed by that EMP. But look at the circle. They had this information before. That's why they were just camping the beacon right there,
Look at
too.
this guy.
It's
He's
going to be
still in the
difficult to deny
circle.
that beacon from other Crypto squads. The 100 Thieves actually are making the way over to Big Mod. Soon to meet up with Space Station Gaming. That's right in front of them. And then a redeploy coming in from Scars. They're going to land right on top of 100 Thieves. That's going to be a three-way fight over by Big Mod.
Yeah, the bigger fight to me, though, is G2 versus Empire. It's actually going to be Ranches of Empire. They're in the west tunnel of Lava City on their rotation. So if you want to watch some of your teams here, guess what? You can do that with multi-view. Go to Twitch, check out the command center right below next to the follow button below the stream, and you can watch any POV of any team, hear their comms, and guess what? Here comes the push. Empire does it again. G2 is eliminated. TSM and G2 are out.
And opening things up with the grenade too. Now Cleve is going to be able to pop that shield pad just in time, avoid any damage from the arcs or any pressure. And they're still managing to force another team to back off. But Ranches gets taken down here. Team Empire trying to forcibly play off of the side of the rocks here from some natural cover. But they lose Ranches in the process, now forcing them to play this as a duo.
It's Sharky, the recent pickup of this Reignite squad, replacing Templex on this team. And the reason for that was a little unknown. They were dominant Reignite with Templex, but Templex wasn't a natural Gibby player. They said, you know, we want a natural Gibby main, and Sharky is that guy. Sharky and Zero were teammates long time ago in Apex South, and they are reunited. And Reignite now has an opportunity to clutch up and qualify, and that's a good start over at least one.
I don't know why
Empire,
he's doing the fucking circle. Like, what the fuck are
they
you
can also
doing,
obtain
bro?
that banner. They have the mobile respawn beacon. They do manage to get the banner, so easily they could try to find an opportunity to get that res on that player. Space stations now.
So what? So
they're
people
still
is
taking control over this building
still
here. Look
use
at the
that? I don't
amount
know.
of
I
crossing
can't
arrows
play
set
that
up
good
here
with
for
that
them
gun,
to prevent
with
any
the
type of push.
shotgun.
To my right on the main stage, we got Alliance, the
The
champions
PK.
of the day. Yuki, Vibes, and of course Hockey's performing so incredibly well as they walk by us here on the main stage. But for now, it's all eyes on Apex South, all eyes on Super Raikou.
Controller player.
Back-to-back winners in Game 4 and Game 5. We'll see if they can do it again. That's Bullet, Fussy, and Waltzy as we switch on over to Team Unite. You're not gonna see a whole lot here. You're gonna see more of this Team Unite APAC North meta of, again, rotate fast. Very similar to what you saw the meta as early on, really, Season 1, 2, and 3 in competitive Apex with Watson at the break.
It'd be quite a shame if an EMP were to delete all of these fences, all that hard
Guess
work.
who has one? It's Bullet.
Deleted, yeah. It's actually crazy there to see that setup. With that, too, they're preventing any redeploys or any type of push from that balcony area. We saw that some teams were trying to scout ahead to see if they have the opportunity to take up at least a floor inside of this building for any team that have the information of where the circle's pulling.
One important storyline here. We're checking in with Space Station. It's Frex, Dropped, and Zenile, a Dark Horse team considered to be a Dark Horse that could win this entire tournament. Well, they've struggled here in group stages. This is a big game for them. They're gonna drop their armor. They gotta be careful and hope there's no Loba nearby because they'll get that stolen real quick. But I don't think we've seen any Lobas in this lobby necessarily. GMT is in here. A couple of their Loba teams are not here. We know Reignite is nearby, just to their west.
Team Liquid, of course, another team that does rock that composition. It's beautiful. Reignite now, trying to get set up on top of this high ground here. It's one of those teams now playing by the edge here, trying to take their time because placement points are their top priority here, too.
Yeah, it's that very common Apex South team comp of two bigs. You got Caustic, you got Gibraltar, and you got Valk. JMW subbing in for this team. Kangarna has been the unsung hero of this tournament. They did not qualify, but all three members of Kangarna, four including Mady, substituting for various teams. And of course, so unfortunate that Jen Burton,
I feel like I'm better with the Mastiff compared to the PK.
Due to protocols. So a substitute comes in with JMW. The Brit has fit this squad so well. Their first day playing together, and talk about meshing quick. For them to perform today on day one is a little scary to think how good they could be in day 2 and 3. And guess what? A Kraber in the hands of Zero. He hits those. Kraber connects for the 319 damage. Zero, arguably one of the best Kraber players and snipers in the game, connects for a brilliant shot on Matutasu, and Game With is eliminated.
This is actually insane. Reignite with Zero having the Kraber in his hand. I mean, there's a reason why. We always see Zero with a Kraber in his weapon loadout. They clean up that player. Yeah, it was a solo at the same time, but it's the consistency with these hits that we usually see Zero landing. Be wary here as they make their way into this next circle.
That's right. 9 shots left. We got to keep a close eye on Zero. Kraber in his hands. We saw him on Storm Point earlier making montage clips. Headshot after headshot. And Wig and I were talking earlier on his stream. Obviously a lot of discussion around the Kraber, a lot of rhetoric from the pros that it should be nerfed. But hey, at the end of the day, I'm a caster, so I'm a little biased from an entertainment perspective. But it's a power weapon, all right? Maybe I come from old school esports titles like Halo and others. When you got a power weapon in your hands, you can make plays. It is the best weapon in the game, and of course, it's going to be powerful. And I think that the playmaking, the excitement, the hype, you saw the Wig cast and clip earlier of the collateral Kraber shot.
The fact that like the Kraber already has that reputation for like, oh, that person's a Kraber, be careful. Like that is so cool, you know? Like, oh shit, be careful, I hear Kraber. Don't peek. Like, it literally is the fucking boogeyman of Apex at this point.
Now they're playing around the outside eggshell point of the southern circle here. Fennel now making their move in. They got the charged up Rampage all revved up with the Thermite.
Surely they won't do it 3 times in a row, right, Vicky? Game 4, game 5, can they clutch up again? Here we go, Fennel.
Yeah, it has like that scary reputation. Like anybody that has a fucking Kraber, you're fucked. Careful, don't get hit by one.
It's not looking good for them. It's going to be SSG that's going to farm. Elevate joins in. Elevate's also on the fringe. Urban's going to connect for the finish. Doesn't get the kill though because he didn't get the knocks. And just like that, SSG gets some kill points on the board. Pinnature, the controller player, last alive.
Beautiful here. Fennel now trying to run away, but they're in the line of sight of everybody. Space Station trying to clean up all the kills here too. This is so scary here. Talking about some power weapons. The Spitfire in the hands of Zenile here.
And I love this positioning from Space Station. The early rotate, they find themselves a great position. And this is a textbook game. I mean, they had to come all the way from the northeast or east side, or sorry, northwest or west side of the map, and they made it here. Let's go ahead and jump into a listen and see what the comms are like for SSG.
It's fucking rat, bro. Look at him.
Running. 54.
That fucking rat.
Okay.
Oh,
50.
Lord.
50, that.
No, bro. Pouring towards us or taking.
They might be taking zip.
Check third floor. Going up. Frex, be careful.
I'm coming.
Come to top. I need a bet. Look at zone, by the way.
No way we just let him take our fucking floor. It's just one guy right now.
Is it? We should walk up then. I'm walking. No, don't bubble. We're good.
The whole team.
It's just one.
Oh, that's a different person.
He ran.
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
I got cracked.
Yeah, chill, bro. That's a solo, right?
Yeah, I think it is.
They're taking our height.
They're on height, yeah.
And that's a solo. That solo is Mad Maggie. Branches of Team Empire. Gonna get away just barely. Meanwhile, we have quite a few teams alive and well here. 100 Thieves on high ground. Again, they have probably punched their ticket, can play spoiler to a few other teams here, Vicky.
I mean, look at this. Look at the size of this circle. It's the size of a Skittle here, but it's not Skittle cakes. It's 14 squads left, and that's just so many teams here. So many teams that are also on the cusp. I mean, right now, any of these teams could take the dub, and they'll skyrocket in the overall leaderboard, securing themselves in that top 20 team, top 20 spot to enter through the winner's bracket.
Calm before the storm here. We lay down the storylines. We got Reject in 19th place with 97 points. We got Elevate alive with 21. We have Space Station in 21st place with 95 points. We have Space Station in 25th place with 88 points. Sutaraiku and Reignite in 12th and 15th. So all these fringe bubble teams still alive with a chance here, Vicky, right now.
And while all these teams are taking up this real estate, look how many teams are sharing a building alone. Reignite now are going to take to the skies. They're going to be able to get a lot of information from the Valve passive, but they're also taking a lot of damage at the same time.
And this is a high-risk, high-reward play.
With the bombard.
And the damage is going to come through. They're going to have to drop momentarily, and they have a couple teams that they were keeping an eye on them. The question is, will they get distracted? They're trying to find a place to drop to. This could be the tournament, potentially winner's bracket on the line here. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves find themselves in a fight. They're going to connect. They're going to take out SSG. 100 Thieves might play spoiler, but no, it's going to be Andu, the last alive in the 1v1.
No,
he's going to get taken out. Just like that, Frex clutches up the controller.
100 Thieves died.
Performs.
Space Station Gaming are here. Reignite gets taken out after trying to utilize that redeploy, that risky 50-50 that you take in these later circles. Now Elevator is still alive.
God, look how many in one fucking...
But look how many teams are sharing this one building, Fallout. That's 3, 4,
Why
it
are there
looks
so
like
many
5
people
teams
in
in
one
that building alone.
building?
You have 3 other teams in the
What
building right
is
across from you.
happening?
Suzu is not in the action right now. They're fighting from afar instead.
Can they win 3 straight? That is the question. We have Elevate with a chance to represent all of South America. They are the only team from South America still alive in contention for winner's bracket. Now keep in mind, every team will qualify for tomorrow. If you're just tuning in, top 20 make it to the winner's bracket, bottom 20 the loser's bracket. TSM and G2 on the fringe. They are out and hoping that the teams on the fringe get taken out quick, but guess what? Reject alive, Elevate alive. Space Station, I think, barely got taken out. Team Unite alive, Sutaraiku alive.
This is crazy.
Insane.
Sutaraiku now playing by the edge like we highlighted before, but slowly, when they ease their way in, they're not going to have that much cover to play off of in this open ground. They have to watch out for the teams that do have the high ground over by this building.
That's right. Look where the zone's pulling at the top left of your screen. It's going to be fairly central no man's land. So Sutaraiku, the lone team out in an island, much like the island they come from in Australia, have to find a way to not get focused by every other team that are going to be surely gatekeeping. Scars out of contention to qualify for top 20, will make it to the loser's bracket, but can play spoiler as well. Team Unite, APAC North, well, it's going to be Reject that takes out their peers. Unite over in building in Lava City. Here comes the push. Minseong wide left, connects for the PK. Can he get the kill?
Oh my
Needs to get the
God.
final shot. And
Lord
wants the KP,
Jesus.
but he is
Get
gonna
your
shield
ass
Cloud
out
back
of
to
there.
better
Why
for
are
the zone.
you still in
Oh,
the
he managed to try to
zone?
come in slowly here, though. Sutaraiku now finally making their move, finding the opportunity to close in that gap.
How is he getting
space
these
that they're
shots
forced to
like
traverse
that?
through. There's a team on the high ground, Scars, one of those teams that you were highlighting before, unfortunately won't be able to make it to the winner's bracket, but could absolutely breed one of these teams that can.
Yeah, Sutaraiku comes into third party. They are playing perfect right now. Can they go back to back to back is the question. Fussy gonna connect for the shield bat, and they're back to full health.
Now they're find a safety behind this wall, behind this fence. They find another fight right in front of them. Elevate, though, they're just healing up. Let's go to see what's going on with one of these other teams right on the outside as Elevate get that crack.
Absolutely, back to Sutaraiku. The dome shield's gonna come through. They're not gonna have it for another 20 seconds here. That's their last one of this game, surely. But they're gonna be able to heal back up. Woltzy with the quick heals. And just like that, they got 3 teams above them. It's Elevate. Reply Totem still alive. Elevate's gonna push through here. A raid ball comes through. It's actually a missed portal. They're gonna get taken out. Elevate's eliminated by the hands of Reply Totem. And just like that, the Ash phase breach is gonna come through. Woltzy, Fussy, the duo trying to make it happen for their team. Controller players looking great.
Oh my, they're still alive here too. Yeah, they're playing off to the side at a disadvantage with just a duo here, but Reply Totem finally waking up a bit here, finding some of these.
Bro, I can't even tell what's happening right now at this point.
The dome.
Oh my
Reply
Lord.
Totem takes the final game of the day.
And you see some celebratory pats on the back. Not too excited for Reply Totem as they did not have the performance today that they would have liked. However, that's how you like to finish. And hey, at the end of the day, you might be right alongside TSM, G2, a lot of top teams. You can't be too disappointed. But ultimately, nice kiss to the camera. French kiss for the Frenchman himself. And just like that, Reply Totem wins our last game, and now we wait.
This is crazy. What is the score gonna look like for us, Fallout? Reply Totem, just a highlight here. Before that game, they were sitting overall in 35th place with 57 points, but they could have denied that spot to some of these teams that were so close to the cusp of being in that top 20 spot.
Absolutely. You know, TSM had a 12-point lead, and the only way they stay in the top 20 is if the fringe teams below did not perform, and guess what? They performed. Sutaraiku already in. We already know. The top 2 finish. They were in top 12. That should do it. Reignite might be a little close, but should be in with a top 8 finish, and they got some kill points along the way. So all we can do is speculate at this point as our team is working hard to calculate the standings. Let's take a look at the match 6 results at least. Reply Totem with a monstrous 20-point game, but again, they're so far behind, it's not going to matter. Scars right behind them, another team that's out of contention. But there's Sutaraiku, a 3rd game in a row where they perform. Elevate with 9 points.
Elevate, that's super important because they were sitting before this game over, I believe, in 21st place with 95 points. So maybe having to see what's going on with that. If that is live, I'm not too sure here. We're still tallying up some of these points. Looking on the other side of the page, though, some low performances. G2, TSM.
Fucking hell, yo. Look at that
not
zero.
able to score any points for that final game.
Yeah, that fight against Game With over in No Name Village ended up not going in their favor. And TSM in Game 6 with a goose egg here alongside CLG and G2. Wouldn't have thought I would have said that coming into today's competition, but hey, This is Apex Legends. This is LAN. Anything's possible. First regional competition we've had in so long. Let's take a look at the damage done here for Reply Totem as we calculate these final standings here. Amaz, Sharp, and Jay Savage, the French and Italian multinational team, Italian esports org in Reply Totem, been supporting the Apex scene for a long time, and they've been a top team in EMEA for a long time. Jay Savage with 1,300 damage, a solid game from them, and a good way to finish the day.
Really nice look for Reply Totem. It's about ramping up at the end so that way you could go into game number 2, like you said before, reset that mentality that you have, go in knowing that you have the capability to take these games, and it's so important here for Reply Totem to understand that.
Absolutely. And it's, look, at the end of the day, you're starting in the same spot as 20 other teams, and you got to consider it a brand new start. But hey, we said the standings are being calculated, and guess what? That time is just about here. We're going to go ahead and throw it back to the desk. That's going to be it for us. I'm Fallout. That's Vicky Kitty. Thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoy. Let's throw it to the desk here to break down the action and to walk through our final standings. Kate, take it away.
Oh, man, a huge thank you, of course, to Vicky Kitty and to Fallout for coming into the midnight hour here and bringing us home for game number 6. Gents, I just hit myself on the desk because this has been an incredible last 3 games. It was very nearly, Elfish, a three-peat for a team that has been there before.
I really was thinking maybe this is actually going to be a situation where history repeats itself. I mean, for those that don't know, Sutoraiku, they did win 3 in a row in Split 2 in APAC South. And I was looking at that final circle, I was thinking, man, there are a lot of teams fighting over this last building. Sutoraiku's just out on an island doing what they do. Ultimately, they couldn't convert that 3rd win in a row to make the hat trick a repeat, but they did still take a top 3, so pretty damn solid stuff from them, and I think they've probably done enough to make it into the top 20.
Yeah, they had that high ground. Unfortunately, I think it was one of those situations where a bunch of teams are in the same building, and so they're not looking at each other. They're all looking outwards at the one team, and it's like the one time where you don't want to be dominating the space in that final circle.
Absolutely, and as we take a look at them doing their business here in match number 4, you know, at this point, Genome, you know, this has got to be a nice moment for this team that has come out for their region here in playoffs.
Yeah, and it was a slow start for them as well today, right? I mean, look, I had some words with them today, and I feel like they were saying that, you know, even I was underestimating them sometimes during the split as they made their way over here. And I think that's definitely true because they ended up in 2nd, and you know, there were a lot of other teams that we talked about. We said, oh, you know, maybe their style isn't one that's going to be that consistent, and I think that was true in the past. But now, maybe that's a hurdle that they have overcome.
Absolutely. Well, and Fallout mentioned during this Game 5, as we're still taking a look at these highlights, that Game 5's win took
Sutoraiku, yeah, it's a hard one.
Exactly. It is a hard one, and I want to give them all the credit because they went from 23rd to 11th, Elfish. 23rd to 11th.
Yeah, I mean, this was part of the discussion we were having at the start of this segment, at the start of this lobby, that, you know, any team really realistically probably can make their way into the top 20. Now, I was thinking maybe it was going to be CLG. I'm not sure whether they've done enough. They got 52 points out of this lobby. Is that going to be enough to get them into the top 20? We'll have to wait and see when we do get those standings up. But, you know, it was always looking like a situation where you just need to have one kind of pop-off lobby, one really good lobby, one of 6. One game of one set of 6, I should say, and then, you know, the other 2 lobbies you can either, you know, have one bad one and one decent one, or a couple of kind of middling runs. And end of the day, you know, if you have at least a few decent games today, it seems like you've done enough, right? 20 out of 40, it's not the most difficult to make a reasonable placement.
Fair point. Well, there are some teams that needed the points today that really got there, and especially in these later rounds.
Yep.
But, you know, one team that we think probably didn't, that really took advantage of the bright lights and this lobby, has to be Team Empire. Finally, and unfortunately, Bardoff, you were asleep, and I'm so sorry that you are, because we finally get to see a Mad Maggie in our lobbies.
A Mad Maggie with a costume?
I know, sure!
Well, I mean, it's like, yeah, it was chaos incarnate as a composition, and you saw them having fun with it. But again, you know, they're a team that's good enough to actually make something like that work. Something, you know, good enough to get a 2nd place in this round with you know, compositions that you'd call meme compositions. But damn, if you've got the aggressive potential.
I mean, look, it was kind of a situation where I think they recognized they'd probably done enough. They didn't really need to be going at it like a bull at the gate. But in the end, that's, in a sense, kind of the the way that they did actually end up going about things. They were having fun. They were trying to mess around with other teams. They were just trying to cause a bit of a ruckus, and they take second place anyway. So that's kind of a pretty damn good sign going into tomorrow for Team Empire, that they kind of come into it with the mentality of just having a good time, and they still kind of dominated.
I was gonna say, they're playing a game. The rest of us are watching the bloodbath unfold, and I couldn't be more excited. And of course, we take a look at this second page here, and Genome, even though Reply Totem absolutely did a great job bringing in that W in our final match, we're still looking at number 14 here in just this Group A versus D.
Yeah, well, it's better than 20th, isn't it?
That's a very good point.
That's the difference, because
That's
they
math.
were sitting at 7 points and I believe in 20th spot at the start of Game 5. So a dub for them there in the final game is going to give them a little bit of, confidence and something, a positive memory to kind of look back on when they go into tomorrow. Of course, not eliminated or anything, but very much in the losers bracket.
That's a very good point, but momentum is momentum is momentum. And I'm not sure how to segue other than to say that Killer Fidget, we've got a player standing by for a nice little chat with our man. Over to you, my dear.
Thank you, Kate. Now I'm here with Waltzy. What performance coming out of your Suto Raikou? I mean, out of nowhere, you guys seem to be impressing on this stage. But I'm curious, how you felt about the day? Because I felt like you had some decent performance at the start.
It finished, so I'm gonna get off and go watch some.
Is this just like stamina? Was this planned?
Gonna eat some food.
What was the
stuff.
change?
So we actually ended up.
So what I'll do is I'll just see you guys later.
Sort of circuit. And even though we've never played crypto before, it seemed to just
see you guys later
sort of
for
flow
sure.
with our team, which
I'm
was
just
kind
a
of
bit
surprising.
tired.
So
So
I'd honestly give it full credit to
I'm gonna see you guys
Bullet
later.
and,
Have a
just
good
having the
rest of your
initiative to switch to
afternoon.
crypto when we
I
saw
will
that
be
things
back
weren't working
later
the way they should be.
tonight.
And what is it that you like about crypto? Because I feel like a lot of people from other regions, they're looking right now, this kind of look like a meme pick in their eyes, but you guys have been dominating with